You guys gonna hear a lot of background sound during the desk segment here. And yeah, we'll go from there. You want to turn the stream on?
Yeah.
Where do you want to sit?
Yeah.
Let me turn the stream on right now.
What's good, chat? My bag at?
And do you want? How do you want to see your super chats? Like, how do you want to do it? Okay.
Huh?
How do you want to see your super chats, like on the screen? Your stream is live, by the way. Here, let me lay it out. I'll lay it out. Let's do this. Yeah.
What's good, baby? You're using Streamlabs?
Yeah.
Wait, is that where we're watching the games?
Yeah.
Why does it look like that? You like watching like that?
That's how they gave us the TV.
Nah, we gotta tilt that up a little bit, bro.
You want to tilt it up?
Hell yeah.
You can adjust it a little bit if you want.
Alright, bet. You just go live on my channel, alright?
You are live on the channel, but I need you to sign into your Zoomaa Live channel.
Well, I'm live right now?
Yeah. Can you sign in on YouTube right now?
Yeah, this is not being shown, is it?
No, you're good. What's good, chat? We have no sound and production fees. Just give it a second, chat. They're gonna come and take a look at it. What's good, everybody? What up? What up? Picks.
What up, chat?
We can drop the command for the picks. We already got one up.
We got Anthony Miller and a very special guest to start the day. Technical Rab is in the building alongside.
Got Rab on the desk. Okay, Rab.
It's a pleasure to be back at an event like
What's good, chat? I can't see y'all right now, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, you can see him right there. Oh, you're saying on screen.
I can't see what they're saying.
Oh yeah.
Al, you turned into Angelina Jolie. The hair grew an extra 16 inches. The game
What?
to another level. What are you excited about in Texas?
I'm hoping for some long days. I'm hoping for some game 5. There's so much on the line for so many teams today. I'm hoping it ends in a bang.
And then, of course, at the end of the
The
day,
heck?
we have our very own Dream Hat champion. He goes by the name of Anthony Miller. He did it under the name of Nameless. But, man, you weren't invited to the most recent Dream Hat event. The final event we saw for Call of Duty at a Dream Hat was also in
But you kept giving me you weren't giving me a number today, bro. This is a full.
Yeah, that's not me. I was tweaking, bro. All right, I got it from here. I got it from here.
I got it.
Just pop out your chat. You know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Guys, it starts in 30 minutes. You guys full screen it.
How do we?
No, I have the chat up. You don't worry about chat. We already got chat up.
Sure.
Yeah, so just do it. Here's how we should lay it out. I got Benji ideas. Ready? We do it like this, and we do boom, because it's a combined jam left. We do boom. We do. Absolutely. Like that?
Yeah. That's good. We might need to. Okay. Yeah, that works. What's good, chat?
Just hit the left arrow right there. Yep.
How we doing? How we feeling, man? Look at the super chats coming in. Who's in here? Hey, Michael, thank you for the chat, baby. Got caught up for work today, ready for a great day at COD. Merc Masterclass this weekend. Let's get it, Michael. Thank you for the love, bro. Use code BBL Benja at Prize Picks Chat. Hello. We got Tony J in here. What's going on, Tony J? Thank you for the chat, bro. What's good, Tom? How we feeling today? FaZe the fuck up. Let's get it. It's your boy. Maybe we're feeling good, bro. Let me, what's good, Duarte? The fourth day in the build. It's the fourth day.
What's good? What's good?
1 second. I got to tweet out the stream.
Do you want to sit? Where do you want to sit?
Hi, nice to meet you, Tommy.
Tom,
how you doing?
Where do you want to sit on the couch? You want to sit on the end or where you're at
right here. Because I got the mouse and keyboard.
Can you do me a favor? Can you?
Huh? Yeah, we're live. Yeah.
Can you take that? Can you take that headset, Tom? The one you have right now. Can you swap with the one on the other couch? Because I have one more.
You want to do?
Take that other headset over there.
The one over there?
Yeah.
This one? Why?
It is a huge old school layout.
This one?
I feel like I got thrown back in.
You want me to wear this one?
Yeah. It's gonna
Yeah, it's going to be a great time. We need the watch parties here as well, man. We got 2
What do you
streams.
mean 2?
First time we've had 2 stages in so many years.
Hey.
I'm excited to see just
Get back.
Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna tweet out the stream real quick.
You have audio? We do now. It's like it's good.
CDL
It's
major.
good.
Watch party. What's good? What's good, Maloney? What's good? What's good, Lord? Good, my boy. You good, bro? What's up? What's good, kid?
So much pressure, not only
We got product.
I just went live. Can I focus up real quick? Can I do it late after the stream today?
So much going on. They are all
Yeah.
battling it out.
Yeah, let's do that.
To make it to champs, and it has been unbelievable.
Here is that standings.
Jeez,
Look who
it's
it
hectic
is.
in here, bro.
Look who it is.
All right, hold on. I gotta get my stream tweeted out, bro. I keep getting distracted, bro.
Tom is tweaking chat.
What's good? What's good,
He is
Tony?
fucking
What's up, baby?
tweaking.
Good, how you doing, bro? Hey, Tony. Ah, yeah, we're live.
Tony boy.
Just tweeting out, Tony.
What's up, everybody? How
What's
we
good,
doing?
Tony? You
Absolutely.
motherfucker! Yeah, Tony, why'd you bail on me yesterday, bro?
Oh,
You're,
shit.
no. Here's what's crazy. He made me look like an
Bro.
asshole. He didn't finish till 11 p.m. in Frisco. He's 40 minutes away from me.
Hey, bro, they literally they kind of trolled me. It wasn't supposed to go that late.
Hey, but you made me feel bad. But what's up, Chat? I'm about to piss my pants. We're about to start, but I hope you guys have a good show. And
You're about to
talk
piss
you.
your pants?
I'll talk to you later. I gotta go piss real quick. We just did like a 2 week.
Where's the bathroom here?
All right, so no. So if you want to go to the bathroom, walk out that way.
Hello.
Because they're going to give you a... You go, Tom, so you pay attention for a second. You're going to go out that way, and you're going to walk like behind Bravo Station, and like, it's, Tom, the bathroom is like directly in that back left corner.
All right, babe, I got you.
Okay.
Give me a second, bro. I'm almost done, bro. Get in there, then I can lock in.
Then you can lock in chat.
I just trying
Chat,
to get
everybody
these.
watching on live stream, you guys have been absolute legends. Sorry we didn't have a long coffee call today.
Hey, boom.
I got here at 7 a.m., Tom. Alexander with the 279 Canadian. Any picks this weekend? I pinned to my chat. Appreciate the 279 super.
Okay.
This is DreamHack. This is Major 4. We're breaking down the bracket after this.
All right, here we go. Take the Wi-Fi off. Let's get it, chat. It's your boy, maybe in the bed, and Nighthawk. What's good, bro? Thank you for the super chat, Nighthawk. Tom, let's go Zoomaa. Let's have a good weekend. The fuck you doing, bro? I can't see.
You good?
Tom, let's go Zoomaa. Let's have a good day. We're gonna enjoy some COD this weekend. Benjay looking sharp and Big Nose looking good. As always, Saloli. Also, fuck the phone named Millie. Saloli, where's that motherfucker Millie? Where is he? Where the fuck is he at, man?
Where is he at?
So do we have the scene set up?
Yeah, the top button is full screen, bottom button is watch party. Yup, absolutely.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if you hit too
screen.
fast. If you hit too fast, it messes up.
Watch party.
Yeah.
Just okay,
And then
beautiful, Benjay.
Bravo stream is right there, and I have to manually switch to Alpha and Bravo if we want to change station.
Okay, bet.
And I have one scene set up if we need to do a picture-in-picture.
Why does the chat look like this?
Because that's the restream chat.
A restream?
Yeah, if you only slide it over a little bit left, then you don't have the icons.
Yeah, not the icons. It's just I feel like it's like frozen, and then it just like skips. You know what I mean? Like the way I do it, it's kind of more smooth, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying?
I can look into it.
When I do like the browser source and they just copy the link, it's a little bit smoother.
I'll look into it. Give me a minute to get everything situated.
Slowly. Where's my dashboard?
Everything
It's just minimized.
what you focused on the night before, how you slept.
Right here. Let's
what
put
you
everything
ate.
above the dashboard.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe.
I do that.
Fueled by the dedication, passion,
Yeah, this works.
and love of the sport. The mind
All
has to be focused.
right, bro. It's about to be fucking hectic, chat.
Any unknown variable can mean the difference between
Okay,
winning
boom.
and losing. And when you have your pride.
What's
in
good, chat, man? What's good, bro? Okay, so I got some picks.
Yeah, you got picks.
I got picks. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin it to the top.
If you want to be remembered here.
Here, let me drop it in the chat, chat. Let me drop it in here. Lineups.
Scuff has been a proud
What's
and
up?
passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years.
My credential in my
yeah.
bag.
You to play like a pro.
Chris also needs 2.
Damn,
We
bro.
also need
Chad, it's fucking hectic, bro. I haven't been able to lock in for more than 30 seconds, bro. What's good, Chad? What's up, everybody? The motherfucking... Hey, Chad, I was just talking to the Stallions. I just gave a whole speech to Simmels and Swooty. You know what I'm saying? We need these guys to lock in. if we keep going, chat, we could potentially, if we get to round 3 today, we play Omit round 3. You know what I'm saying? Had a dream. Stallions got top 3. Hope it happens. Me too, Jake Crutch. Thank you for the love, baby. Appreciate you, man.
Absolutely.
Son.
Absolutely.
But I'm gonna drop.
While we wait for the players to get set up on stage, we're gonna play a little game.
I'm gonna drop this shit in the chat real quick, chat. Let me drop this play. Yo, can one of my mods pin this? I'm about to drop it in the chat. All right, just I'm about to drop the link to my picks. You can just fucking pin it.
Chat, we're gonna have a community play on the app starting tomorrow.
Starting tomorrow?
Starting tomorrow.
Face the fuck up, boys. Let's get it. Splitty, let's fucking go, bro. Hey, Splitty, thank you for the super chat, Splitty.
The FaZe boys walked by here about 45 minutes ago, and MC was trying to vlog. Tom, turn around.
Wait, hold on, man. Hold on.
MC, so the FaZe guys are walking by here. MC was vlogging.
We pin this.
There's a garbage can. You can kind of see it on our cam behind us. There's a garbage can.
Chat, it's pinned. What?
And MC almost ate shit into that garbage can.
That's what you wanted me to tell. That's what you
wanted to tell me. He's walking back, we're trying to vlog, and he almost killed himself, bro. Like,
Jesus, man.
That would have been real tough.
Give me a second. Talk to the chat. Let's see.
All right, heard.
I mean, I gotta go bottom right super. There's surely no one who has a search KD like that. Yeah.
What up, chat? What up? Chat, so here's what we're gonna do with the Alpha and Bravo stuff. We have Bravo on a second monitor. Alpha, I have a thing I can do to switch it. So if we need to switch it, I'll click a button on the ATEM and because right now, for example, like is a Bravo stream, Alpha stream. You know what I'm saying? I gotta change the audio on it.
In and we got Hook and Mercury's already smiling for Optic and our hidden heroes.
Absolutely.
Yo, we got the Bravo stream up.
Yeah, it's right there.
So do we should put a thing, one for Bravo, one for Alpha.
So I can't. So the problem I have is that in order to switch it, I'll just walk over there and press the button.
Yeah. Oh, that button?
Yeah, I gotta.
Okay.
It's just like the cable. I couldn't. The SCI cables aren't long enough.
Chat, listen, it's about to get mixy as fuck. We're gonna be going from Alpha to Bravo, from Alpha to Bravo, to boom to boom.
It's a one-day problem. We don't have this. We don't have this.
You know what I'm saying? Also, if there's any way we could just tilt that TV up just a little bit.
Yeah, let me see if I can punch that. But
that would be nice.
The camera.
Scump was frying yesterday. It was nice finally see some good retired SMG gameplay for once. Go fuck yourself, Jack. What the fuck? Hey, Jack, you saying I don't got good gameplay, bro? Yo, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, my man Jack in the building, David in chat. Jack, appreciate you, bro. You, Len? Hey, chat. Ben actually went crazy, chat. Can we do a little bit more? Put something behind it, like a box or something.
Optic needs to outpace Minnesota and Cloud9 to secure their spot at champs, and they can look at this guy to put up numbers.
You know what I'm saying? Salali. Benji's going crazy, chat. He actually did a great job, chat. He did a great job setting everything up, bro. He killed this shit, bro. He killed this shit. What does Swooty play? I think they start now. Better. Good shit, Benji. That looks hella good. Look how easy that is. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Big nose was good, Hence. Thank you for the love, Hence. Thank you for the love, baby.
And they decided, you know what? We're going to stick with the core going forward.
Right, let's put this here like that. The line. Chat, people keep coming up to me, chat, and they just keep going slowly. Like everybody I see just goes absolutely. Hey, Zoomaa got my kiddos talent show today. Seeing Leo and Stitch later and COD this weekend. Let's fucking go slowly. Love you, Buzz. Hey, hell yeah, neighborhood. You a family man, neighborhood. I like that. Hey, shout out to my man, neighborhood, bro. I hope you have an amazing day, bro. Give it a chat, bro. Have fun at the talent show, man. Have fun, bro. Salon. Yes, Sirski. Hector's riding around on a scooter right now.
Am I making paper planes?
Paper planes?
Like throw out the other guys? Nah. Bro, what?
Gotta throw out the other guys.
Bro, what? Y'all tripping, chat.
Yeah, we're right next to Optic, though, which is fire. We're right next to each other. Boys, you and Ben look absolutely phenomenal. Took the day off work, because fuck that. Go green wall, hashtag Zoomaa to the moon. Let's get it, Embrace. Appreciate the super chat, bro.
To the moon.
Appreciate you, Embrace. Appreciate you, man.
Wait, Tom, hold on. Can I see something? Can you go back to...
He agrees as well.
Why did this reset?
What?
Just get back to it. It's happening this week. Right now, though, we got to talk about
what
the
happened?
Real matchup because it's happening at the start with Miami coming in with the #1 seed. Why is this one important?
No, it didn't.
What's wrong?
No, people are saying it's 720p, but it's not 720p. I don't know. Tripping.
If it was a 720p, my chat would be tweaking right now.
Yeah,
I don't think
like
it's in 720p.
quadruple checked it.
Check my, you can check my chat. You guys got 1080p here?
Yeah, it's like 1080p.
That guy's tweaking, bro.
Yeah, we can't. We thought about doing a 2K stream. The feed they're giving us is only 1080p. So.
But 1080p is fine, bro.
Yeah.
But you and Ben look absolutely phenomenal. Saloli, embrace. I love you, bro. 423, 0 rings. Gloms, go fuck yourself, Saloli.
Totally.
Tom, you handsome motherfucker. I love you. I love you too, Cornelius. What's going on, Cornelius? How you doing, brother? I'm expecting 3-0 from FaZe. No fucking excuses, boys. FaZe up. Also, good luck on your Stallion Zoom. Let's go. Hey, Splitty, we need the Stallions to go fucking crazy today, chat. I need the Stallions going nuts. Is that Detective Cartier? Yeah, the Cartier's behind us. Breaking Point's right behind us. We got Don Dada and we got Cartier back there. Doing what they do. You know what I'm saying?
Absolute gentleman just yapping away right now.
Fucking go, baby. Let's get this shit, chat.
Their case is open. Why is your case open? Why is your case open? Close the case.
So you need your best
Why is the case open?
The fuck is it? Have Stallions played? Manny B? Hey, Manny. I don't think so, Manny. I think they're about to play, Manny. I think they're about to all bench piss. There he goes. There he goes. There goes Benjay. Chat, how's the setup look? W? Chat, the setup here is fire, bro. We got the whole stage behind us and shit. Like, this is fire, man. This is insane, dude. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go, baby. Ba-na-na-na-na. Now, guys, the main feed is only in 1080. And 4K is ass anyway, bro. It just lags and then skips and then we're delayed and we're fucking... Like, bro, if we're on 4K, we're just behind, bro. It just causes issues, especially with the big screen behind us. It's just going to cause problems, bro. I'd rather have no issues and just be on 1080. You know what I mean? Because 4K is just... 4K is just not it. Why did Ben put a water bottle right on a... Don't put anything on that table because I can't see the monitor.
Got you on that.
Did a good job, Benjay. This looks good.
Thank you.
You went crazy, Ben. You went crazy.
Yeah, I woke up at 5:30 to get this done.
What's up, boys? Go fuck yourself.
I was literally the first person.
The only thing I don't like is the chat. I don't like the chat. Well, I think we should add a browser source and I'm just gonna put the link to my chat.
Yeah, but that doesn't have it doesn't have my chat, bro, and then I'm left out, man.
But it's on my stream.
Yeah, it's on my stream too. You don't want to be inclusive?
All right, we can keep it, bro. We can keep it. We'll keep it. Looks like shit, man. Hey, Big Nose Spaghetti Marinara, man. Why is there a loud grandma sitting next to you? A loud grandma sitting next to me? That's Benji Nassim. Slowly. Sneaky David a super chat. Slowly. Appreciate you, Sneaky.
You want me to turn off the avatars?
I love their game. You know, they play like no.
Nah, the way it moves is like the way that it moves is ass.
Bro, that's such a weird complaint.
Wait, chat. Everybody spam W real quick, bro. Let me see something. Everybody spam W. Let me see something real quick, bro. If you're hearing this, spam W. I also want to see how far behind people are. Make sure you guys are 2 times, bro.
We have a 40-second delay.
How much to mute Benjay? Slow.
No
amount of money can mute Benjay.
2 racks a day.
I'm great. How about you? You legend, by the way, forgot to unban me. Oh, Cornelius, come on, Cornelius. Now's not the time. You know what I'm saying, Cornelius? Now's not the time, Cornelius. Bro, I feel like they're so far behind. AW picks today, Tom Sololi. Let's get it, Oso. Appreciate you, brother.
It's 40-second delay.
Oh, there's a 40-second delay.
Yeah, we did a test. That's the
minimum. Guys, there's a 40-second delay between me and y'all. Just a little heads up with the super chats and shit. It's a little heads up, man.
We did a test this morning. Everybody should be on the same delay.
Yeah, everybody. We're all on the same delay, bro. I forgot. See, now the W's are coming in. Fucking.
Bay rate is 8,000 for our ass, so that's should be good. If the camera's a little bit grainy, it's just the lighting, bro.
It's dark. It is pretty dark in here. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty dark in here.
And I had to put diffusers on because we're right in eye line of whoever's stage left, and we don't want to blind them. That's why the little gritty fucking thing's on.
Slowly. So see how they're spamming W and the chat's not moving? You see? That's what I'm talking about. That's whack. Like, that's whack as fuck. You can't see, like, the chat.
All right, you can put your chat on.
Tell Benji to slap himself as hard as he can. Let's go, dude. Yo, let's go, Ethan. Let's go, Ethan. You see? Look, they're literally spamming, and it looks like the chat's not moving.
You can do what you want, bro. Do what you want, man.
Slowly.
You already have a.
Ethan, let's fucking go, baby.
So go to sources, hit plus on sources.
My man Ethan in the building.
Bottom over right here. I think you already have a YouTube one.
I do. Are you sure?
Scroll down.
Because I use OBS when I stream on YouTube. I don't use Streamlabs OBS.
Then create a new source. Oh, we're going to have to make all the fucking...
Oh, it's easy, bro.
Do all the key and fucking bullshit, bro.
Nah, it's easy, bro. I know how to do it.
Chat, tomorrow on Coffee and COD, I am going to go through Tommy's scenes and clean them up live on stream.
See, yo, this shit's going to look way better, bro. Look, you do this. Right?
I'm going to live on stream.
Okay, do this.
Live on stream,
okay,
bro. His sources are fucked, chat.
Okay, do this. See how much smoother the chat.
Yeah,
see how smooth it is?
Smooth. I hear you.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, then go do the color filters.
Yeah, I got it, bro. Don't worry. I'm a professional, bro. I'm a professional, bro. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm gonna do it right now.
It's under filters.
Okay, yo, chill, bro. Yo, chill. I got it. I got it, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you, I got it, bro.
That's not.
No. Relax. I just gotta look around. And find what I gotta find, bro. All right, I need your help. This is Streamlabs OBS. I don't know what's going on.
Add.
Slowly.
George says key type. Do custom color.
Black.
Dude, they're 29.
No, you click like right there. Yeah.
Like that's ridiculous. But you know, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention how bad their hardpoint has
been.
Right, like it's not been great.
Actually, it looks pretty good.
There you go.
Like this is a star-studded lineup. They have been able
is there like a black?
There's a
line.
Yeah, a little line here. Crop.
So for Atlanta,
they should be good.
Hey.
Unless they figure that out somewhere in the bracket.
Yeah, it looks so much better, bro. See, now it looks like the chat's actually like I can actually see. You can see who's like typing, bro. Like nobody's chat gets fucked. Yo, Restream's gotta fix that, bro. Let's get it, Ethan. Ethan, thank you for the love, baby.
And it begins in just a few moments. If you miss the schedule,
thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the love, bro. Let's do this. This.
Bro, he's got the funniest. Hit the funniest like spam message of all time.
Huh?
Did people fall for this shit?
For what? Dude, I'm telling you, fuck
Like the scam link for me to pay like some fucking
dude,
fine.
There's definitely people who fall for that, but you'll never catch me falling for that shit. Your prize picks needs to come to the UK. Fuck my life. It'd be like that, bro. Everybody keeps coming up to me asking me what the power play is, but I put it at the top of the chat. It should be pinned, bro. It should be pinned. Let's get it, baby. Fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. I'm just gonna be doing power plays this weekend, chat. I'm not gonna be doing like map by map picks. It's way too hectic here, bro. That'll just be. We got Alpha Stream, Bravo Stream. I got a lot to micromanage. It's just like doing picks every map is just not gonna be ideal. So we're just gonna put in some power plays every day, and then kind of sweat those out and see if we can get any. See if any of those power plays can go through. You know what I mean? So does the mouse go over there too?
It does, but that's an HDMI feed.
Okay.
So tomorrow it will. Today I have to put Bravo over there.
Okay, bet. Why weren't there any games yesterday? And where's Gersh? Gersh was actually just here, bro.
They were setting up yesterday. It's a 3-day event chat.
He was just here. I don't know where the fuck he went, but
the 3-day event chat.
He was here, bro. Hey, Ethan, thank you so much, bro.
I'm telling you, if you're here, this entire venue is, bro, it's massive. It's literally like, bro, it's the entire convention center.
Nah, this venue is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you haven't even, well, you didn't even walk all the way over to the end.
Nah, hell no.
You get like swamped and shit.
Hell no, bro.
Well, you can walk out there and IRL on Twitch if you want.
Bro, FaZe Unk keeps sending me his phone number. Asking to chill. I'm like, Unk, I'm busy, bro. I gotta meet FaZe Unk, chat. I gotta meet him.
Unk was here earlier. I was talking to him.
Bro, so many people keep DMing me to chill. Like Fatty, FaZe Unk. This is on my Brock. I can't hang out with everybody at once, bro. Shit's impossible, man. And now they're gonna call me fake, chat. Whenever if I don't hang out with them, they're gonna call me fake, bro.
Fake, ma.
What's good, boss? Hope you have an amazing day. Also, can you tell my boy Eric to stop throwing my games and go fuck himself? Hey, Eric M3252, stop throwing games and go fuck yourself. You fucking
Absolutely.
Anthony David, love Anthony David, a super chat. Appreciate you,
Can
bro.
you do me a favor? Could you reach to your right in between the couches of my laptop? Can you go ahead and hand it to me if you don't mind? You might need to unplug it.
There's no laptop here, brother.
What?
Nope. Only thing here is my backpack. I don't
There's
see
no
your
laptop there.
Nope. Somebody stole it, brother. GG.
Next time you boot up,
GG.
at the in-game shop.
GG, chat. GG. It's over with. GG. What's the power play? It's pinned to the top of the chat. It's pinned. Top of the chat. It's right there. Right in front of your face. It's right there, Bush. What's the matter? You can't find it?
The champs are here, ladies and gentlemen. LA Thieves getting fired up. We got Scrap, Hydra, and
Is this
the rest
it?
of the stars starting to line up ready to take this.
This it right here?
On the other side, we've got their opponent.
Yeah. It's under the couch.
In Vancouver Surge. Let's start with the Thieves, though. Why were they the better squad last
Let's
time?
get it, baby.
These guys just dominate.
The prize that nose fits in the venue. Yet to go on Panda. Fucking asshole. Me for that long. Yeah, this couch is hella comfy, bro.
It's definitely a good couch, bro.
I like a couch that's got some nice firm. It's nice and firm. You don't sink into it. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
actually one of the best, if not the best, event couch I've ever had.
Is there any way to watch the Stallions? Also, you look like $1 million. Slowly.
Stallions, I think
Thank you, Chris.
I think they don't play right away.
They don't play right away, and I don't know if there's a way to watch. Like, how are we gonna watch them? They're probably gonna be on the.
I don't think there's a challenger stream today.
There's no challenger stream today?
I don't think so.
Oh no, Jack. There's no challenger stream today apparently.
I'll double check. I'll look into
Yeah,
it.
double check that. That's crazy, bro. AirPod in,
you have the-
studio
you
on,
have the
good Friday at
Wi-
work.
you have the
Yes, sir.
Wi-Fi info I sent
Let's
to
get
you,
it, Germ. Let's fucking go. Hope you have a good day at work, bro. Keep FaZe off the stream slowly. Listen, guys, I love everybody that's in the chat, but nobody's coming on stream from the crowd. It's just we're gonna set that rule right now because if one guy comes, then everybody's gonna want to come, and then
It's gonna be a shit
if we
show.
bring one guy and not the other guy, then one guy's gonna be pissed and feel some type of way. And this and that. Like, nah, bro. Like, FaZe is more than welcome to come right here. I'll say what's good and shit, but yeah, nobody's hopping on the couch with us, bro. They don't want a lot of people like coming back here. There's a lot of watch parties back here, bro. They don't want anybody coming back here, so don't spam like get this guy, get boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Just bought a laptop at a venue bathroom. You bought a laptop in the bathroom at the venue. Okay, absolutely. What's up, Zoomaa? Bet you could smell what's for breakfast over here in New Zealand, by the way. Bro, what the fuck,
What
gangsta?
the fuck?
Gangsta, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Love you, Tommy. I love you too, Levy. What's going on, Levy? Appreciate you, brother. Much love, Levy. Much love, man. When do matches start? Preferable Easter time. A Blowed Gaming. What's going on, brother? What's going on, man? How you doing, Blowed Gaming? How you doing, Bush? Slowly.
Who are you guys liking as
I'm slowly, man.
Bump.
Chad, I think I'm getting fat,
No.
but like skinny fat.
Skinny fat?
Like the only thing getting fat is my stomach. You know what I'm saying? Slowly. What up, boy? What up, FaZe 13C9? What's going on, bro?
Good old skinny fat.
What's going on, brother? What's happening, man? Ba-na-na-na.
But Tom, have you seen the maps? We have Skyline map 1 in both series.
Huh?
I said, have you seen you probably haven't seen the maps, right?
Nah, what is the maps?
In the mainstream
Bro,
stream,
we're gonna have 8 matches to talk about on the flank tonight. We're gonna have to.
we had Skyline going on. It's the first 2 maps in both series are the same. Skyline and dealership.
Yo, what about Sam? Are we getting him in, or are we just chalking that?
Sam, I told we're in Cord, so if you go in Discord, you might be there.
Okay.
Just
Did that pop up on the stream?
No, I have window capture.
Okay.
Ice crew rolling deep so far in Dallas. How we feel?
Oh yeah, he's in there.
Oh, this one might be tough. Do I go for my
Muted though.
Yeah.
Picks, guys. Picks are pinned. Picks are pinned to the top. We're doing power plays all weekend. I'm not gonna be doing like map by map picks because it's just gonna be too hectic, bro. There's a lot going on. We have Alpha streams, Bravo streams, Streamlabs, chats, super chats, fucking.
See the back of Zin's head?
You can see Zinny's fucking head. His head is
I'm
fucking.
staring, his head is
I'm
massive.
not gonna lie, his head is fucking
His head is
massive.
massive, bro.
He's got a big fat square
Got a
head.
huge
You know what
head,
I'm
bro.
saying?
Whoa.
He got a big fat
You doing walkouts?
square fucking head, bro.
we go to the stage with
Walkouts, walkouts.
Oh, here we go. Let's go, chat.
Wow, what a crowd do we have? DreamHack, make some noise for yourself.
What's the stream?
It's right here.
This
I might need to turn it up in. Might need to turn it up over here.
Looking to drown out their opponents. Get ready, DreamHack.
Bump the sound.
The surge.
Chat, how's the audio?
That looks good, right?
That looks good, yeah. But which one is it on the Rodecaster? Is it this one?
No, it's this one.
This one?
But don't slide it more than the normal spot. You don't need to. It's not
I'm just saying if I need to lower it or higher it, you know?
Yeah, just use. You never need to go over the lock spot. I just had to turn it up on the feed.
Okay, bet. Get it, Benjay. Bro, no bullshit. At home, I think I have that shit bumped because, like, if I lean into my mic, there's like a loud buzzing because it's so loud. You know what I'm saying?
Bump, 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 bump.
Oh, they look so hard and so tough.
Bro, so they have something new. I don't know if you noticed, but on the boards around the stage, they have like an LED strip on the edge. You'll see in a sec.
Turn it up.
This has been a mismatch all season long for the Vancouver Surge.
All right, chat, I turned it up a little. I don't want to go too loud, chat. Let me know how that sounds.
You see like the light blue border on all the like LEDs?
Yeah.
You can like change stage. You'll see it's cool.
That's fire.
They're fucking with it yesterday.
Definitely sat home with them.
That's fire, bro.
Giving them nightmares, and if there is any time to get their lick back, it's gonna be.
Where's Donut Man and the Slaying? Donut Man's not. Sam's not here, chat. Sam's not coming this weekend.
Nope.
I can't tell directions. Which way's the top? Which way's the top? He's ballsy, man.
Here come the defending champions.
Why no 4K? Because 4K is just gonna cause issues, man. So we got our main feed. The main feed's 1080, right, Ben? The main feed?
Yeah, main feed's 1080.
Guys, 4K is low-key ass. It buffers like crazy when we're on 4K. You get non-stop buffers, and we have to keep 2-timesing, bro. I'd rather just watching 1080 with no issues than constantly having it 2 times and worry about buffering and freezing, bro. Fuck that shit. Please tell my boy Joe to stop throwing ranked matches. My gun can't get it out of diamond. Hey, Joe, you dog shit, Joe. Fuck yourself. Brandon, David Assault for the super chat. Slowly. It's gonna be every time somebody tells me, can you tell this? I'm just gonna, you know what? Your friend's dog shit. Fuck yourself.
No.
Slowly.
No.
Look at Ernie, man. Look at Ernie, bro.
Look at Ernst.
They don't got Papanya here. They got that fake
I don't know,
Papanya.
that shit didn't hit yesterday. Did it hit?
I thought it hit.
I don't know.
Dude, that shit was fucking hitting yesterday.
I didn't feel that shit yesterday.
To the LA Thieves.
Bump.
Scrap. Hydra. Oh, boy.
The Thieves boys yesterday, they were locked in. They were locked in, but they gotta stay focused. This is a series where they cannot give Vancouver 1 inch early in the series. They give Vancouver life in that map 1. You never know. What is Troy doing in the background? Did you just see that?
But
Bro, Troy was young in the background. Did you see that?
That is it.
Bro, what is wrong with this guy?
Hey Tim, Pam was saying that you, M-Lens, what are you saying, bro? Just sold some guy a laptop in a bathroom, W. Skumaz. Yo, Gabriel, he was in here. Wait, that actually happened, Gabriel? You sold him a laptop in a bathroom? Well, that's good business. FaZe, third major inbound. FaZe the fuck up. Slowly. Let's get an 80. Give it a chat, bro. All the DoorDash you eat and cook for once, big nose. I don't know how to cook, bro. Only thing I know how to cook is scrambled eggs. Gotta meet you this weekend, boys. It's my birthday. Let's get it Exalted. Happy birthday, Exalted.
Got Miles and Chance fresh off the plane, Tom, from AT&T yesterday.
Let's get it. Tom, did you clean up the mess we made last night? What are you talking about? Fuck yourself. Zinni has a cinder block for her head. Absolutely, absolutely.
That's crazy.
Thank you for the chat, Esteban. Thank you so much. Let's start this shit. I'm so hyped to watch some land fucking God, bro. Is that Bravo stream? We got Minnesota coming out now on Bravo?
Yeah, Minnesota, Miami.
Minnesota, Miami on a Bravo stream. We'll keep you guys updated. We'll switch around, chat. Like, you know what I mean? I think this one, we're going to lock in with LA Thieves in Vancouver here for sure. This is a matchup, chat. This matchup right here, this is a big win for either of these teams, bro. If whoever can get by this round. A big win right here, guys. Let's see what we can do. Over under, Benjay, Best Buy hits slowly. Best Buy trips, over for sure. We're always gotta go to Best Buy, bro. Always. All right, let's lock in, Chad. Come on.
Let me check some real quick.
Well, here we are, first match of a 3-day.
It's good, bro. It's good. Don't touch it.
All right, let me. I remember I gotta also do the toggle.
Toggle. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
make sure it's not delayed. The sound's not delayed.
The smaller maps we have in Black Ops 6 play hardpoint on it. Both our teams
Solely.
perfectly adept.
Oh, like to refresh it, you're saying?
Yeah. It's not as bad.
All right, let's lock in, Benjay. Let's lock in.
All right, Thieves, on the good side.
And don't cast it. We don't need a fucking play-by-play.
Go the distance. They are gonna need
Salon.
this map one, and Ghosty isn't gonna give it to him.
Wow.
A 3-piece.
The blunt hitting early for Dan Ghosty.
How about the move?
And Dan with 3 off the rip.
That man have to put his shoulder back.
THCA shit. Think he's smoking the moon rocks?
He's 100% smoking the moon rocks.
I mean to ask Dan what he's got this weekend.
So left-hand side of the minimap, that's where the Thieves are going to be for as long as they can. No strangers to a skyline.
Oh, this is perfect too.
Y'all got
we
these?
might have got Ghosty out the
Yeah,
hill.
I got these.
We've really talked about how hard this bad side breakoff is now on this map. It's like if you don't win it, it's like a guaranteed you're down like 40 or 50 points.
Ghosty, and he is looking mighty fine.
Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting right now.
4 to his name in a row, 7-1 overall. And look at this man, trying to get himself back into the highlight reel with another big dive play. Over to P2 we go. Thieves in control.
They're all heading top though.
Yeah, I've always got all this info though. They gotta know.
Running it down. Scraps, great tags coming in through everybody. However, they still
That's gotta be a trade.
They made it to white steps, but Envoy.
Yep. Dad.
Vancouver's in a blender.
I'm telling you, if you bad side started on Skyline's like automatic, you're automatically down.
Envoy straight off the damage, straight off the 3 down in towards the front line. On the Ghosty, they're lining up for him as Dan gets a couple more tags in.
Oh, he's cooking right now.
He is hounded for these kills.
Oh my. Okay, I'm sorry. The Amazon land is about to go crazy, bro. He is shredding with this shit.
Attack here. 25 seconds to go on P2.
Ben's a little loud.
I'm a little loud, chat? Oh yeah, I'm a little loud.
I lowered you a little bit.
Don't do it that way.
Scrap is just posted.
I just gotta turn on the
2 players like what? Taking up top routes again. You've had the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. That looks pretty
Finally
good.
get the break. It's for final 10 seconds. It doesn't matter. And they
This
lost
is
the spawns long
really,
term
really
to make
bad
that
if you are
happen. This is
Vancouver. You don't even
Tell
have
Gerst to say what I texted him to say. Eating, beaten, bitten, said, text you. You know him?
Eton, yeah. He told me to tell Ben to slap himself. Me and Damon were getting drinks with him last event.
Yeah, that's your comedy. Yeah, Ethan's comedy, bro.
All right, Byron.
You go, Nasty.
I mean, finally doing something.
Slow start for 04, 3 and 9 currently.
Yeah, they were in a blender though.
They were. That's what I'm saying. The bad side blender.
In the meantime, so
Big fight between number 5 and number 2 here.
Shooting their guns is nice because obviously contending with Ghosty.
Now the collapse will come in here.
Left-hand side of the minimap now is Surge.
Violent finesse now. Oh, they spawn bed. What's their end?
1v1 fight that 04 walks away.
This is really good
This
for
is really good
Vancouver.
for Vancouver.
Yeah.
A good opportunity to get right
I
back
think the kill time just didn't work in Thieves' favor there.
A nice little balance back. You're able to take a breath and try to get the ball rolling. That is another destructive kill feed from LA Thieves, but every single player for Vancouver. At least the first 3 are going to spawn towards the new time, but they're losing
Oh,
the
I thought he was going to win
pressure.
that.
You win a massive gunfight there on Hydra, but nonetheless, the back spawns are blocked. Vancouver have problems to solve.
Sneaky nasty on step might help out. The trade's going to be there. And Surge from up high. Find a couple more. Now
That was actually a really nice setup from Vancouver.
Boys, and wash off how bad
All right.
the start of this hard point was. Surge alive and kicking.
Yeah, and see the man that's suffering as well. 04 is 5 and 12, and that's going to continue.
That's an Ames.
Sliding in with an AR and bodying a sub player. Instantaneous break on P4, and a moment right now where the AR players of LA, they just continue to roll through.
Getting caught. Neptune, can he start to catch fire? No, another 3.
Vancouver trolled that.
To go here in the bathroom, and they're going to go back over to P1 as well. Nasty, you got it.
Oh, no.
Scrap wins an insane fight.
Yeah, and that is a confidence boost for Scrap, and it is confidence that young man does not need. But you give it to him.
Okay, 04.
He'll take it. 04 slides
Logging
in.
on now.
Takes a little bit of time right back, but ultimately the story of the first set of rotations, Ghosty and Scrap.
It's 04 looking a little bit like
Yeah,
.04,
back to
Tom.
P1 we go. Gosh.
Go one, Benjay. Fuck it, asshole.
gunning. FaZe, great start. Boozer here in our second set, finding himself a nice 2-piece to open time and get his boys in.
What are we taking this map? I forgot.
I have no idea. I can't remember the fucking power play. I'm blacked out. That THCA or whatever the fuck we're smoking.
The THCA, the moon rocks.
Whatever the fuck we smoking. I can't remember what happened yesterday.
I woke up one shot, bro. It was bad.
We don't have anybody in this
really
map.
bad.
We don't have anybody in this map.
I got a nasty Neptune 1-3 combo.
Let's get it, Berg. Gersh.
As well. Can he get 3?
I don't know why I said Berg.
They had some COD Halo combos. The FaZe C9 game was kind of nuts.
3 to be precise.
Dan and Scrap are cooking right now.
Also, he was on the exact same page as you.
I think the silver lining for Vancouver is I feel like these have been in control, but they're only up like 30 right now.
Just the clean movement delivers some of the kills, and now
Vancouver is spawning out, which
commences. LA Thieves took them a little longer too than they wanted, but they still got it done.
Hey, look, don't
They're gonna be able to flood Piano.
that for a moment, but Nasty winning a couple of nice fights. Now, a sweet spot to be in for Envoy's 2-piece. Back spawns should be good for the Thieves, but you've got bodies now on time.
Dylan Envoy just went big.
Taking down as many of these players as he can on the approach to time. His teammates are nowhere to be found. Thieves are in.
And there's no routes to go through. 0-4, at least he has a little bit of help.
This might be a break here.
So that's good teamwork from him and Abuza. And now you're getting the extra kills. Envoy last man standing. 0-4, heads up and aware. Doesn't mean you win the gunfight.
Dylan's just making plays. They can't kill him.
Picking up pieces. And LA Thieves, they're making it mixy.
Sweet snaps from Neptune. 2-man attack now from Surge towards time. Now all down to Nasty. A sub in hand.
Oh, he almost got turned down again.
14. He's doing what he can to battle into this one. Still got a Semtex to work with there. Hold those.
I feel like Vancouver are playing terrible, and this is still only like still a very close game.
They're not playing that bad. They've had a couple rotations. They're just letting Thieves go big.
That was like a
feel like they've trolled out of a couple setups.
By Vancouver to actually make it towards the time, the teamwork on point, and then just somebody on LA Thieves always gives you something extra and just make it annoying. So even a clean rotation isn't ideal, and now for LA Thieves, it's the clean rotation at P3.
Clean indeed. They're going to be passing all kinds of health and safety.
We have not got a start yet. Ooh, that's not good. We have not got a start yet in the Miami game, by the way, chat.
Ridiculous kill. Neptune on the approach finds one alongside a Boozer. Can you keep this
going? Yeah, real ugly here.
Envoy backline again.
Flips are in, but LAT's got a side. They're going to play a wave here. They're going to play a wave and try and push through this. There's one. There's two. There's three. They're going to push through this now.
Oh no, 24 and 15. Great work out of Ghosty. A 6-3 now for Envoy.
Why didn't Paco push that out?
As what a run from the LA Thieves. This map one has been.
It doesn't really matter. They're still winning it more fights anyway.
He doesn't go down without a fight.
Yeah, but that fight isn't going to matter. Those are just kills that you're still
This is GG.
the map. So look at how LA Thieves
GG.
I think Vancouver just got kind of skill diff in this map.
GG.
The Miami map has started, chat. I'll keep you guys posted.
We'll swap over after this map.
And they're set up for new.
Through the top. Here comes Surge. Break attempt number 1. They've got plenty of damage in, but Scrap will live to fight another day. A trophy to his name as well, and now a Halo gunfire from the LA Thieves. Going to keep the hard point in their hands. Last man left alive, Neptune. Can he make anything happen?
Yeah, someone come to time. Someone come to time.
Left of me.
Really
Weak left.
I'll get your left. I'll get your left.
Deep left.
Could be patio, Swan. Could be patio. Go forward, that P1.
Patio.
Left, Paco, left. Go to the back, shitter. Go to the back.
I got something. Stay alive. I got him.
Then. Yo, they're gonna come back.
Oh my God, bro.
I need a bet. Going off a streak here. Everyone go. Patio in the back. One shot. Absolute. Nice.
Nice to be fun. They have to bang this, bro. They have to bang this.
Take your time.
Rugs on me. Weak.
Rugs one shot. Absolute.
Yo, come top mid.
I'm already
top hole. Leave that guy top hole. Let's go left and mid. On new top T. Listen, there are 2 top mid.
On you weak. All four.
On new. One shot. Yo, listen, I flip. I'll kill Piano. Yo, there's 2 top mid still. One time. Piano dead. Chow time. In between. I'm blocking.
I have it.
Spawning stone.
Yeah, stone, boss.
There's one on the stone steps. I blocked the right there. Ivy Rugs. What's your better?
Top mid. No, 2 top mid.
Yeah, Vancouver, no sub pressure.
Let's swap it over, Benja. Dan Ghosty just went 32 and 18. Just absolutely dismantled these guys. All right, chat, we're going to head over to the Bravo stream. Salam.
All right, he gets a third as well, delayed over through Piano. Metals a couple of shots in, looking to get the full team wipe. And will find Estriel, but not be able to kill him over towards Jim. Regardless of that, though, this 30 seconds has been essentially...
Good work, Benja.
Thank you.
It's a lot lower, though. Sounds kind of low, no?
Yeah, I don't know why it sounds so low. I have it maxed up all the way.
presence through the middle of the map, but 2 initial gunfights already go in favor of Miami.
That's louder now. Whatever you're changing it now.
You go 3 for 1 in the trade, and now you're able to execute the perfect break there.
Why is it in stereo?
Yeah, really good stuff.
I think it's also delayed.
Breaking down the initial rocker setup.
Yeah, the sound's delayed.
Locking down what
I know the casters are in fucking stereo.
Long anchor for Metals watching the flank, but in through middle.
Well, I think it's probably the best we're gonna get.
Heroes 12 and 4. You heard though, Benja? Sounds really delayed.
Oh yeah, I'll fix it.
Might want to just refresh the feed.
Trying to anchor on that part of the map, but now you've got to play for the hard point and the rotation. Not a great start here for Miami.
I am bricking right now.
I don't even know you're gonna think about.
Yeah, bro. Calm down, bro. Why you tweaking, bro?
Bricking, okay. We toggle real quick.
Once that push initially gets shut down, you are forced now to challenge at this old time. Rocker have the spawns that they want. They are a little bit scattered, but they have a room side, a big opening gun.
It did not fix it. I think it might be the feed.
I think it's a feed.
Hero's shitting, bro.
Dad, I'm pretty sure they gave us a live feed. I'm pretty sure the delay is on their end.
Yeah, it's on their end.
I don't think this is us.
By himself inside the hard point.
Let me text Riley, see if he has it too.
Trying to continue to play his life, but not going to be allowed to. Gio's able to track him down.
Yeah, they're on the same
top is good, and Minnesota can stabilize.
Yeah, but is their sound delayed?
Oh, I don't know the sound.
Our sound is delayed.
Through the first 4 hills. Now if they can set up properly here, Soka for majority of this time, you already have a 40.
What am I hearing right now?
Music, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to hear music.
Who pops a double, spawns to secure for Rocker, clean 4 dead. This final 20 is theirs.
Yeah, really solid stuff here for Minnesota.
Riley said the audio and Bravo's light too.
It's delayed. Chat, it's delayed for everybody.
Continues to pop off this.
It's the feed, chat.
This is a good start for Minnesota. If you looked at the map set in this, with the dealership and the vault, you really think that Minnesota had to take map 1 in this. Otherwise, it could be a 3-0. So
Miami need to play recovery here.
double red card to finish it off after we potentially get past map 3 in this series as well.
The only reason why Miami is shorter in this game because they found a good chunk of time there off the 2. So this second half needs to be a whole lot better here for the Heretics. A 50-point difference. You dominate the kill feed for the initial push. And you already have players like...
Oh, we have a map 1 medals, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Motherfucker's getting shit on.
Oh, no. That's not good for us.
Uncontested.
Metals locking things into the hard point. Kenny over the back. Oh,
okay, Metals logging on now.
He has the help from Real to stay alive. So
guys, we know there's a delay. It's not on us, guys. It's the feed that they gave. Everybody's got the delay. Every watch party, every mainstream's got the feed is fucked, bro. They gotta reset it or something.
With 15 seconds left, but Minnesota are not gonna allow that to happen.
It's the Bravo stream right here, chat.
Will set up for 2.
Yeah, I love how the way that Rocker just played it. They weren't really sending their way through Plaid, through bottom bedroom.
There's no way to make it so when we go to Bravo, Alpha goes there.
Yeah.
So how do we know when Alpha starts back up?
Actually, wait, hold on. I might be able to do that. Let's see. I might be able to finesse. One sec.
Ben's about to break something.
Yeah. Another nice break attempt.
He might break something, Chad. You seem stressed out today, Tom? Tim, it's because I am stressed out, bro. Events, they stress me out, bro. These setups are a lot. There's a lot going on, bro.
Delay of his life for a moment, putting a lot of pressure over to Rancor's direction.
People really in the chat complain about watch party hosts talking and making conversation on their own stream. Oh, motherfuckers beyond me. Guys, if you don't want conversation over the games, go watch the main stream. Watch parties are. We're gonna hang out, have some fun. We're gonna talk, right? Like we're not gonna sit here and just be quiet the whole time. We're gonna talk. Emery, see what a super chat, bro.
The Thieves S&D is starting up. What would you rather watch?
Chat, you wanna watch the end? Let's watch the end of this hard point real quick.
What I heard.
And then we'll swap over to the Surge.
Yeah, we can do.
Hey Tom, can you tell my friend Tanner he's watched? Hey Tanner, you're dog shit, Tanner. Fuck yourself. Slowly.
Tom, I think I might be able to do it, but I'd have to run like 2 more cables.
You're good. Just get your laptop, bro, and just put the Alpha stream like there or something, just so we know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can do that. Where is it? Up top.
Just so we know what's going on. We're not blind.
And a lot of time and space here for Miami to get a read on where Minnesota are. Metal's going to try to set up a bit of a pinch around the back. He does find Kenny at the exact right time, leaving Estriel by himself.
Metals is kicking up, bro.
One before dropping makes this next attempt maybe a little bit more doable for Minnesota as Miami once again find themselves spawning on the left side of the minimap.
Yeah, if Rocker don't switch up their pace, this is only going to continue to get worse because right now they're playing the fundamental game correct. They're just getting
good plays from Real. Let's fucking go, babies. Major Weekend Stallions about to shock the world. I'm fired up. Tomasi, the passion's flowing through it. Be legendary solo. Let's get it, Kryptonite. Let's fucking go, baby.
Yeah, we'll keep you posted on the score.
In case you didn't know, there's a delay. Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. Yes, we do know. It's not on us. See, the feed that we got is delayed.
This was where they really put the pedal to
Guys,
the
we
metal.
can't join Sam in between during a map because we're ahead of him.
Take the lead back here if they can continue to be flawless.
Even though our streams are synced up,
Kenny moving over to try to deal with
we're
Rancor,
technically in the
who has
future.
avoided a good number of this rocker defense, but Estriel and Gio able to kind of break the camera angles and
You know, Estriel's really been struggling this split.
to get back into the hard
I feel
point,
like he
and
just
Nero
had not had the pop-ups, but maybe not necessarily Nero's 31 kills.
5 in a row. That will flush out this Heretic setup.
We medals to get some fucking kills, man.
Yeah, we do. We need to start popping off.
He's the guy who single-handedly keeps.
We go back to the map 2. They were saying map 2. Let's go back to map 2.
Hurt on the map 2. Let me
Yeah.
grab the mouse.
This feed, by the way, is giving me a headache, bro. They gotta fix this shit. Guys, we'll keep you updated with Miami, Minnesota.
To find the kill, Nanasti. The trade's now flying over. Ghosty finds himself in a great spot, but Envoy plants the bomb, finds the final kill. Thieves, 2 in a row.
Yeah, and a round that took less than 30 seconds. These are blink and you miss it. And once again, I mean, Abuza, lethal threat on that section of the map. The pre-nades don't connect with them. Ghosty still gets the drop. So even when you dodge the initial trap rolling through from LA Thieves, and you get the first blood, for Vancouver, the round collapses.
Why do they want to watch the map 2 when we could watch the ending of this map? Well, this map 1 is kind of crazy.
Nervous tension starting to kick in here for the Vancouver.
You make a call. It's your watch.
I mean, the whole chat was spamming map 2, but...
Yeah, but Thomas, we've learned sometimes chat is wrong.
In this search and destroy so far.
Vancouver's getting fucking shit on.
Amount of force shown here from the LA.
Yeah, I think Vancouver's starting off a little bit slow today.
Still got to worry about the vent though. Hydra.
Mel's starting to pop off, Tom.
Yeah, we need that.
The bomb does get planted, and he is peeking his head out for the first blood. A dangerous game, but he finds it.
Oh, and he's going to get away with his life as well. The back pedal safely away. The health regen, a man advantage, and now a perfect flank.
I'm down to pull up the very end, like the ending.
Another round where
if it gets close.
A fallen prey to
Miami's starting to run away, and Miami's starting to pull away a little bit.
Are speed running the search and destroy.
Yes, we are at exactly 2 minutes of in-game time right now for the dealership, and we might be halfway to completion. This is as quick gets, and every single round for LA Thieves dialed in, calculated, and a moment for Hydra in the vent where you feel like if
I don't know, bro. That map's getting kind of crazy, chat. Chat, let's go back to the map 1. Chat, it's getting crazy, chat. That map 1's getting crazy. We're going back. We'll be back. We'll be back with the search. Let's just watch the ending real quick.
Lost help is on the way, but oh no! Kenny's Semtex takes care of Nero just as he was trying to pitch
dude, Minnesota
the hill.
got broken, bro.
Such an unfortunate set of timing there for Minnesota. So they're going to once again have
Minnesota
to play
having
for
no
rotation.
ice? Wow, shocker.
Real being the thorn in their side.
Metals is pinching them too, bro. They're not looking at it.
One, but nothing more. But keep your
they're going to turn now.
Long play around the back. Minnesota have no idea.
Hero is 37 and 25. Can somebody fucking help this guy? Can somebody help this guy?
But this is where Rocker has to play tremendously quick because Miami only 15 to take map 1.
This is GG.
Here we go.
It might be GG.
Gio trying to hold good information onto one, finds the kill.
Wait,
Fighting for Real, and he will be eventually taken out of the hard point. 189 to 244. Minnesota.
Number 5 is got to come back and flood.
Out of the hard point for now. Rancor good first. Shots to Nero are good, and that will be finished up by Metals.
We need 3 more for Metals.
But again, the numbers just are not here yet.
Right? He needs 26, I think.
Yeah, 26, yeah.
Out of play. Minnesota looking like they're going to get this.
I'm taking underground route on Miami.
Trying to play for the first 6 seconds.
There you go, Metals. There you go, Metals.
Oh, number 40 at the back. Number 40 underground in the back, and they weren't watching it. Oh no, they got to flood. GG's. GG's. Map over.
We need 1 for Metals.
He's got to get in, but he's not going
to
be able to. Too strong and super.
Thieves' ability to play perfect.
All we needed was 1.
Even on the skyline. So far, so good.
It's pretty perfect.
And we got 1 more for Los.
Metals, what the fuck? What's good, Los?
We're gonna get anything here.
Come on, boy.
Yeah, I can say that.
We've got a little bit of intel from our stuns.
No, man, no.
Go, 4 just holds it down. A trade. Oh, and a team kill. Wait a minute. A gift from the COD gods.
We got a little bullet in
Welcome back.
Where's the camera at?
Surge.
Right there.
There we go, baby.
Oh, shit,
Fight
yeah.
back.
It's good, Los.
What up, chilling?
Los to the fuck. How the Stallions? How the boys feeling?
Just help
Oh,
them
I
out
think
a
they're
little
good.
bit.
They good?
Confident for today. Then tomorrow play Omen.
When do they play? No, they play Omen maybe today.
No, the bracket changed because they added like 5 teams last minute.
Okay.
So we play Omen like winners round 4 tomorrow.
But we gotta win our first 3 rounds, bro.
yeah.
You know what I mean? We don't play Omen yet. We gotta get through first. We gotta get through 3 rounds first, bro.
COD fans, we
Apparently
exist
sort
of
the
different
that we
speed than
played
the rest of
today,
the world at times. I feel like this is only
beat Zach at
3
champs,
minutes and 12
last
seconds
year.
of
Oh, really?
in-game time
The
for
team we put
5
today
rounds
beat Zach
each.
last
So,
year?
Yeah,
just
Okay, and we gotta lock
when
in.
can you
The
miss
EU
it?
team.
And LA Thieves not wasting
gotta
any
fucking
time.
lock in,
Back
bro.
to attacking the A site. Neptune and Abuza here for defense.
It's the motherfucking Stallions.
Games of Search Destroy we may see, but right now, Surge have yet to be blooded. This is typically what happens.
The fuck was Meadows doing?
So you've already got yourself a little moment for the Thieves to possibly make a mistake.
The fuck was he doing?
Put their resolve to the test.
Wait, there's 2. Oh, yeah,
Here come
both
the
of them.
Surge
Oh, shit.
reinforcements through the middle
Yeah,
of the map.
Bravo's
Hydra
there,
watching
Alpha's
the flank.
here, and then if Bravo gets interesting, we pull it up. You know what I mean?
Another first blood for LA.
The Bravo stream is fucked up right now. Like, it's super delayed. The audio's delayed, like hella delayed.
Hit point advantage, and he's got the kill. A trade in position. Oh, and the movement is there. The camaraderie from the
Bro, the Vancouver's getting shit on.
I don't know who I was talking to yesterday. They're like, I told him it's like 3,000 or 4,000 seats. So like, I don't know if it's gonna fill
No,
out.
he cannot.
It's like
immediately. LA Thieves do not
Looking
waste any
absolutely
time.
phenomenal,
It's like-
Tom.
it's
You
like
Ben say when do the Stallions play?
70% full.
I think the Stallions play pretty soon, Louis. Do you know what exactly when they play?
We're waiting for winners round 1.
Okay. Probably like an hour, chat. Probably an hour or so.
Struggling to find a first
It's the
blood.
Stallions.
That is now
Appreciate you.
5
Give
out
it a
of
chat,
6
Louis.
first
Thank you, bro.
bloods in favor of
We got
LA
Sean
in
Mooney with a
round
big
two.
chat. Let's get it, Sean Mooney.
Let's get it.
Tom, hey, you beast. Hope you're good, big boys. Fuck the Wonders in chat. Real Zoomaa here for life. Go fuck yourself. Forget about it. Let's get it, Sean Mooney. Mooney, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the love, buzz. To my man Moon's Designs in the chat. No stress, Tommy. Good, enjoy the event. This is a fire setup. Let's get it, Mike. Appreciate you, Mike.
We got $2 from Exalted. I'll let you and Tom hit my pen J if I see y'all.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
We're
Thank
good.
you,
We
though.
appreciate the $2 every shot. We're good.
Good, brother. Thank you, though.
We're good.
Swiper, what's going on, bro? Thank you for the love, bro. Appreciate you.
Actually back down and sort of give up the space.
Appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you, Joe. Thank you, Tristan.
Vancouver Surge could 3v2 to try to take over the site, but they feel the fear.
Vancouver, let's fucking do something. The fuck?
Making its way down the 8th Street. What a win from 04 finally tags home.
Okay, maybe 04 heard me.
First blood, you
Huh?
have
Wait,
to
where's
deliver in
Study
these
now?
rounds.
They're at home, I think.
Oh, shit.
They're at home?
Yeah, they're
2-1
remote.
separately, but Surge, they've got the advantage.
That's
here with the
crazy.
man. Numbers, Neptune, in and out like a light. Envoy can't pick up the
Ooh.
back line. Surge finally finds some success. And that B-bomb site has got their name
Dan's
all
having a
over it.
fucking
Ghosty
series
1v3.
right now.
He's cooking.
1v2.
Oh, he might clutch this shit.
And here we go. The plot armor donned by the LA Thieves. Let's see
Oh,
if
it's a
it's
good play.
real
Such a
thing or
good
not.
ass play.
Ghosty is good for maybe 2 or 3 ridiculous clutches per year.
Oh, he's going all the way.
Great read here from 04. Shoulders being thrown.
No, Dan's locked in. Dan's locked in.
If
The
he
chances
wins
of
that,
getting away from that fight are slim to
Dan's
none.
locked in.
with 04
let's
that
get it,
close.
Dwayne. You're finally out of
But a
platinum.
worthy attempt.
You bastard.
That's ridiculous. That's how good cameraing is in
Cat,
Call
we
of
know
Duty.
CDL
The fact
has a
that Ghosty
multi-view. The problem is if we
had
use the
perfect
multi-view,
game on the shots as well,
then
but yeah, just
what's going to be
nasty with the
behind us is
movement,
going to be
able
like
pop
40
up
seconds
over
ahead of
that
what you're
ledge,
watching.
at
Yo,
least
what's
from
good,
a
Adam?
Distance.
What's up, man?
What's good, bro? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Adam
Don't break,
Epicella,
don't break
The
shit.
clean first blood.
Don't break your own
Respecting
venue,
the
Adam.
presence
Goddamn.
On the B side of LA Thieves.
What's good,
making the
man?
Adjustment.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Reading
Really
the
good.
Good.
corner. A fun round to get,
Yeah.
but for Vancouver, going to need 4 more.
Also really liked what I saw there from Vancouver in general. Patient play, monthly trades, like a teamwork based.
Upside down. Oh, there you go.
Here we go. Trades are there, but you're going to be winning it if you're coming out
feel
of the
that.
Thieves.
That's tough.
Envoy wins another insane 1v1.
Come through if you want when you're not
The
busy.
hopes of the team
Come
here in
through
the
if you
map
want when you're not
lie on your
busy.
shoulders.
Inabuza was.
You're always
absurdly
welcome to pop on the couch for a sec.
W3. This game
I
has
bet.
not been
It's going to wide him in the chat for my guy, Adam.
GG. These guys are getting
You
shit
guys shit
on.
on.
Just land it, Tom. You see you soon, bro. Let's get it, RJ. Appreciate you, RJ.
The S&D start. Let's pop over to that.
Anything like the grand final at Major 3. Thieves come out and
It looks like it's gonna be comfortable to keep this into a 3v3.
Get it, RJ. Let's get it, baby. Did they fix this feed yet?
I don't know.
Nah, they haven't fixed it yet, bro. They're trolling, bro.
God damn.
You see how delayed it is?
Yeah, it's real bad.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're just gonna try to push out these defenders on the backside.
Vicious.
In the man cave area back there, the double big TVs, and that's going to be enough for Miami in a 3v4 to come away and not drop another member in. That's just another one of the stories with this Minnesota team, man. Like, we just can't throw away advantages.
Adam Episode in the building.
Adam out.
Free first kill. If you're narrow in that situation, we have a 4v3. You're the island player. Your job is simply not to die.
Tom, your stream is way behind. Royal Curse, we're on a delay. Listen, guys. Guys, we're on a delay. Okay? The Bravo stream is fucked up. It's not on us. Okay?
Nero just has to value his life a little bit more there.
And yeah, I forgot something, but
Get the first blood.
can we just relax, chat? Can we just watch? I'm telling you, bro, everything that we can possibly do is good. Okay, any problems from here is not on us, right? Like, the feed is delayed, guys. The audio is delayed. It's not on us. And yes, we are on a 40-second delay. We have to put a 40-second delay on.
Yeah.
Everybody's on a delay. Everybody. Every watch party's on a. We're all on the same delay, chat.
They're working on fixing the audio delay right now.
I saw Ben trying to sell coke to a minor in the bathroom. Ben, is that true? Are you selling drugs?
Hell no. We got our own private bathrooms, Tom, to be fair.
Absolutely. I like that, Benjay. I like that.
I mean, you do got to walk by Riley and make faces at him to go to the bathroom. But,
yeah, look over there real quick.
Estriel last man standing in Miami. Quickly up.
No problem, Sam.
We got to get some good picks.
That I think a lot of teams could learn from, you know, in terms of those that
I was very concerned that if Minnesota lost map 1, that Miami was just going to run them on the dealership.
Miami are so convincing, and I would just say so quick.
Why'd you turn the alpha off on your laptop?
They're on break. We got time.
Convincing nature that they can get.
Oh, I guess we could just turn around, hey.
Yeah.
What's good, guys?
What up?
What you doing? Stallone.
They do it on B better than just about any other team in the league as well. So there's a lot.
But everybody just keeps walking by going, slowly, absolutely.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. If anything breaks, just text me.
Had the rock, paper, scissors.
So hard to lock in on the stream lag. Len production, bro. Zach, God, you guys not listen. You guys don't listen, man.
I should probably wait until you don't know how to switch it. I should probably wait.
No, I don't know how to switch it, and I want to get off this Bravo stream as soon as possible because this shit is just delayed.
Yeah, let me wait until the control.
Yeah, bro,
starts.
you're a grown man. Hold it until we get a break. You know what I'm saying? You good, bro? Unless you're are you about to shit yourself?
No, I'm good.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Did you guys see the team? Saw Sweetie and them?
Yeah, so they came over here. The only person I didn't see was Caesar.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're all together right now.
Bro, Lopes, how the fuck do you see anything wearing sunglasses?
I'm chilling. I have a fucking headache, bro. I need like, bro. that fucking.
You're a psycho, bro. Where's Deforte? I don't know. He's somewhere around here.
The plane was so bad.
Oh, he's at the Battle Beaver.
We kept dropping and going up and dropping.
One of those flights.
That initially shut down that B push, and if Miami are going to consistently stack over towards.
Oh, they shut the audio completely on the Bravo stream.
Defenses for them are going to be very, very easy.
I'd rather watch it with no audio than fucking watch it with a delayed audio.
Definitely better. This is exactly what I was concerned about Minnesota, bro. It was a close map 1. They play Miami on a dealership. They just consistently blowing people out. This is a good way for this to be a hot 3-0.
Real's on a 5 spree.
Although I will say, as much as I want to see some entertaining series, I don't know, some hot 3-0s off the rip would get some pep and recept today.
Got some Kenny.
How do you want to do the structure of the shows today, Tom?
We'll just go match by match on Breaking Point and just give our thoughts.
There's like 9 games.
Yeah, like we can't like break down like gameplay or anything.
This is what I love about Miami.
Especially here on this setup, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, let's go do quick hitters, the 3-0s.
Hook up a nade and just try to stay alive here at the mid shack.
Yeah, but now if you're a rocker, you know.
We'll just vibe out. We'll have a nice vibey shows this weekend.
Yeah. So what they're gonna do, Tom, is once the last map is over on Alpha, they're going to bring out the backdrop.
I cannot believe that.
The backdrop is very big. It takes like 4 people, so it's going to take them a sec to put the background behind us.
Okay.
And then once it's in, you can switch to Twitch.
A little bit more safe, but Estriel and Geo do find the picks.
So I'll just toggle on restream, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Estriel will find him at mid, allowing Minnesota to get their first take on the board.
That's a big round there for Rocker. You get the first blood.
Nero currently on a donut after dropping a bomb first map. First map, Nero. Second map, Nero. 2 different people.
With that SMG in hand, was still roaming around the mid-map area. Wins his first.
You're falling for the rage bait, Tomas. Say swipers. I can't tell. But when did the Stallions play? Probably in about an hour, Cedric.
Catches him slipping.
Thank you for the chat, bro.
Strong on the defense to secure their first round. But now they need to figure out their attack.
Oh, I think we got sound again, and I think it's good.
Miami are meeting you. That hasn't worked out. Probably got to switch it up there.
Nope, it's not. It's still delayed.
This is a massive map.
It's ass.
Nameless. Nero. Over towards the
I gave the
middle
boys
of
a little pep talk.
Not able to do too much, and they will lose their bomb carrier.
Like right here?
Yeah, when they were right here.
Whether they know that or not, they're still
I
gonna
was
feel
like,
pretty
dude, like in the
comfortable
hard
with
points, like make sure we're like, bro, I told Symbols to just like hit like non-stop pinches, bro, like be annoying, you know what I mean? Like hit pinches, like fucking constantly just being annoying, like shooting them in their side and shit. And then I told him to focus on spawns and hard point, bro. So if we don't got spawns, we're getting shit on.
Another tough battle for him.
Oh, and the S&D, bro, I told him to start slowing down rounds, bro. Like, slow it down. Like, spread the map. Like, work a pick. Do something together. You know what I mean? Like, S&D, bro, every time we play Surge, we just run at teams and just get shit on.
We have, like, no reps with this team.
Yeah.
Like, with Zach, we have no reps.
Hey, Rudolph, stream delayed. Are you watching the Stallion? Dwayne, I know. Fuck yourself. No, there's no challenger stream, Dwayne. Not this year's boring 3-0s, no competition at all. These years checked me. Hey, Cello, I'm not gonna lie. I thought these Vancouver's gonna be a lot closer. Cello, I don't know what's going on, Cello. Vancouver's getting shit on, brother.
Is Chelly coming?
I don't know what Chelly's doing. That motherfucker's... I don't know what the hell's going on with that guy, bro.
Back on the attack. Minnesota.
I've been stressed out, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been stressed, Chad.
Down 5-1. You need this defense.
Been a lot going on, bro.
Yeah, it just has to
Then
be.
Symbols texts me this morning and goes, "Oh, I don't have a controller wire. I forgot mine." I said,
What the
"Dude."
fuck?
He's like, "Can you help me?" I'm like, "Bro, I got a lot going on right now. What do you mean, can I?" Bro, you're gonna have to get a controller wire. Like, you're gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah, I told him. I was like, bro, why don't you just ask somebody?
Bro, I ended up giving him mine, but it's like 3 foot. Like, that's what I've been using to charge like my Mophie and shit. Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
ended up buying one at a coffee shop.
Oh, you got one for
Yeah, I
him?
got him. Yeah.
The fuck?
Bro,
So he
how do
took
you
mine?
how do you forget a controller cable?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Fucking challengers, kids, man.
Minnesota, you guys are fucking getting shit on.
The control's starting up in a sec, so it should finish up. Then it's switch on over.
For Miami to push right through that A site and take all that space away. And even though the first blood went in favor of Rocker, Metal's in a perfect position to put the numbers instantly on their side. You're at game point. Minnesota desperately are trying to rally themselves back into this search to destroy, but Miami are not giving them any breathing room.
Absolutely.
Well, enjoy the sultry sounds of the CDL music as we get into round number 7. Metals on 3 in a row, trying to play the front door. Delayed nades from Minnesota. Going to push Metals out of commission for now, but he's got help. And again, Minnesota cannot get over to Arches. They're still stuck here in this crossfire setup. And now Metals, he's able to get a little bit of support to stay alive front side Arches. But Kenny, once again, good first blood. Minnesota have to follow up on this.
Such a crit spot, bro.
They have the man
Oh my God, he's got 3.
Real's shitting this
Real in the
series.
perfect position to find a double. Makes it a 2v2 with Nero.
Oh, I think I know why there's a delay.
But it's another moment.
Hey,
where
switch
it's just
back
like
to Alpha. This shit's over.
Minnesota are waiting for
Hold
that
on,
play
we'll
through
see the
middle.
1v2s.
Hero's
It's
not in
over, bro.
position
He's
to
not
follow
1v2.
up with the
It's
right
over.
timing.
GG.
Now he's in a 1v2.
Good call, Tom. That was a good call.
Minnesota sucks dick, bro.
I think
It
there's a
don't matter.
delay because the casters aren't here, so like
play.
they have to like match the audio with the casters.
Baby, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Stranglehold on the map.
No, I mean, but the problem is the game sound.
Game sound,
It's a
yeah.
nice sign of life here from Surge.
Sam?
Individual fights will be back in play, and they're getting a couple
Minnesota
of
have been playing like shit, bro.
Benjay
Benjay deserves all the gas. Tommy, I'm jealous of you for having Benjay. Treat him like the king
I
he is.
appreciate it, Cruz. Thank you so much. I'm going to go to the bathroom on that note. I'm going to the bathroom on
Yeah,
that
you're
note.
good. You're good,
How
baby.
much do you want to go back and help your teammates out? Or do
Let's
you
get
need
it,
to force
Cruz. Appreciate
the
you, bro.
zone? 21 seconds.
Is Sam here?
Paused on the clock,
Nah.
and it's a
He
single
didn't come.
capture.
Nah, he
And
didn't come.
04 is completely surrounded, dead to rights. He can't get any degree of help because Vancouver Surge can't make it through their spawn.
He was all alone, but the rest of the boys now show up. A slight disconnect there, and 13 seconds. Oh boy! Oh, what in the wall hack? He saw it. He saw the barrel. That's not a problem.
shit.
Neptune finds a big one there, but you got to go on time. Not going to happen, folks. This round is done.
Bro,
Shout out the
Vancouver
LA
is
Thieves
getting
for a real
fucking
solid work there on
ran.
defense.
They can't get kills.
You gotta be careful. Rambo's gonna come over here.
Bro, I mean, dude, like, yeah, dead ass. Rambo's gonna come out of nowhere. He's gonna hop the fence. So what did you say?
A hill that they could tune up stuff a little bit on the
Bro, they can't get
skyline, but
fucking kills
ultimately,
right now, Chad.
I mean, it's perfect Call of Duty. This team right now, it is as good as it gets.
Goes the 8-2. He is having a brilliant series so far.
The hell are they doing?
Hardpoint, spectacular work. Search and destroy really going his
What are they
way.
doing, man?
Now in control, off to a
I think your nose is
dangerous
causing the
start.
delay. Hey,
Scrap.
Tycee, go fuck yourself,
That
Tycee.
first round.
Look at that, so what's wrong with you,
In
man?
my mind, the theme for this series has just been how quickly LA Thieves have been running them
I think Val's is
over.
here.
Is
Round
he?
one also as quick as you
Yeah.
can realistically get it. Now we try their hand on the attack.
Okay, not a great start, but good work in the trades at the very least. You get one on the board. On board with Neptune on the other side here is he's going to find it, but again, it's the trade. And now it's the capture on towards Ace. And the LA Thieves are doing everything right so far. Ghosty opens up the avenue now to push. Spawns real bad.
Yep, and who gets the joy? Hydra, the one that is able to spawn kill. Everybody else going to move towards his zone.
We're on board. Hydra once again, 3 spree. Could be a 4, but nice work. He's got a frag grenade to play slowly there in office, but picks his corner, stays alive. Oh no! Anyone there to get it? Yeah, sure.
That was a good corner.
Ghosty now through 10. You're keeping this pressure up on B.
Oh, this is over, bro. Vancouver is in it. They can't get kills. What's going on with them?
Ghosty's turn to spawn kill.
Oh, dude.
Those two players down.
Bro, Dan's 12-3. Chat, this guy's got like a 2.0 this series. I'm not even trolling.
Hoists a trophy last month and already looks like a champion.
He went off
here
in
at
the
12-3.
HP?
He went 32-18 in the hard point.
Into Vancouver Surge, having to take a route through spawn, and Nasty, every time we see him, is having there's someone just sliding into guaranteed death.
Yep.
That's all 4 down, and Scrap, well, he wants
Ernie,
his
what
dope.
the fuck
He's
was
looking
that?
for some spawners. He doesn't get them.
Nope, not a chance. Well, Hydra's still going to get the capture here. Second segment of 8 gone. Anyone here stack it up. Almost going to slow down the attack. Only for a moment, but what a nade on a Ghosty. Oh, Nasty turns and finds the defensive way.
Oh.
All 4 Hoover.
Way to go, Ernie.
Yeah, probably.
It's your
There's
fault.
2 minutes on the
Should've
clock.
stacked.
They got 12 lives left, and you got 04 is 2-9. Use 13 and 31 on map 1.
Crazy time.
Ah,
I mean,
it's
this
like
is
that's the
just-
round, bro. He's gonna get on the point.
Make it stop.
Again, hurt real bad, folks. Vancouver, let's get some CPR going. Get that tourniquet applied. Let's move over towards A if we can. It's a one-man capture. Ghosty now fighting forward under the coverage of Scrap's pistol from way up high.
Bro, does Vancouver look terrible?
They look-
and that should be the round.
Yeah, they look
ladies and
horrible
gentlemen.
right now.
Last hits here from Neptune.
What the
Uganda
fuck?
Taking care of business. We are 1 round away from one of the fastest series in the CDL history.
At 4 minutes of in-game time for the control, and I feel like, I mean, Vancouver, Abuza, there's nothing he can do but laugh. And this is an interesting moment. You know, Miles, we could just pretend we're the desk for a second.
Yep.
Assuming Vancouver loses this series, do you doubt their ability to make a loser's bracket run?
Who am I? Am I
Does,
Ali
does
or am I
this
Ant?
change your mind? You're
Am I-
you. You're just you.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, same. I feel like
What the
Vancouver
fuck,
still are
Chad?
going to be in like a good team in this tournament.
Yeah.
They've been great.
What's up,
in
Tommy
stage
18's
4,
win it
making
all? I'm
improvements.
putting my balls on the
LA
table again.
Thieves,
Let's get it,
they are
Ivan.
Just that team.
I like
This
that,
is
Ivan. I like that a
final
lot.
form.
It's a really.
What's good, Rebellions? Don't stress, boss. Weekend hanging with the boys.
very
New neighbor, big
it's a-
nose,
it's a
deep
concoction
nostrils,
that the
deeper
teams have
pockets.
put
So
together.
let's get it,
Vancouver
Rebellions.
says
Thank you,
combat
brother.
test.
Appreciate your help, Rebellions.
So
Ghosties playing really well this series. You think winning the first
2-2
chip, but all those
off the
seconds
rip.
give him
They
more
lost every
confidence?
gunfight.
100%,
That's what I'm
Emrees.
talking about. It's almost
Yeah,
as if
Emrees,
it's
once you get
scripted,
one out
ladies
the
and
way,
gentlemen.
bro,
Let me
I
tell
feel like
if
it's
it
just
was
easier,
anything
bro.
more
You know what I mean?
engaging than that round was. My good God. Well,
We got a 4 and
4-3
23 watch, ladies and gentlemen.
That comes to an end. Neptune now battling in.
Benjay,
And the three-man
Vancouver
hit
looked
through Lambert.
horrible, bro.
Yeah, they did
The
not
guns up at the
show up
ready,
to play
though.
today.
Thieves. You gave up. Is there a knife? There is a hip fire.
And the problem is, I think they're on the
Trying to drag
Toronto
the boys
side of the
forward.
draw.
This is just such
04's on a
slow
4 and
call.
23
How do you
watch,
respond,
bro.
though? Like, these are great reads and plays from Neptune, but the way Thieves are playing it, they're still just controlling the pace. Half of the round's game clock has been burnt out. Vancouver Surge have just now made it past the 50-yard line.
Being perfectly read in nearly every situation. And you are having to win some ridiculous gunfights. And again, Nasty with a submachine gun in hand, trying to change the fate. They're being read like some sort of evil AI from a Mission Impossible film. And now Neptune and 04 get their respective kills and at least get on a B.
Or evil AI from current real-world time. Like, it's just...
And I'll be honest, both subs have had no pressure to
We're getting a
respawns.
segment,
It's not just
Vancouver. This is
04.
not over yet, boys.
Neptune got slammed at the end of that skyline
Hey,
too.
Ben, you want to fix
Dealt
Chris's
with
headset?
instant trade.
In a moment for LA Thieves where we see how
Talk right
good
now.
comms
I can't hear
Envoy's
shit.
full
That's good,
sending
Chris.
because he gets the
What about-
one-shot
what about
comms,
now?
kills
Okay,
the
I
right
can.
guy.
Can you hear
They are
me?
completely
Yeah,
dominant.
okay, cool.
Listen,
I can
when
barely
we
hear
were
you
sort
guys
of at
now.
the start of the year
about
talking about
now?
super team
Yeah,
pushing
it's
that
good.
narrative, you go to a game 7
going on,
down,
Chris?
11
What's
phase,
good?
like you're
Bro,
about to
Vancouver
turn
are
it, and we
fucking
go,
dog
yeah,
shit. They're
this
getting
is the
shit
type
on.
of
Bro,
event
I went to
team's
the
looking
I
great.
went to explore,
Bottom
like
out
check
of
out the
stage 2
booths.
and go,
Yeah.
okay,
Come
maybe
back.
the narrative was too far.
They're already on the second. They're
This
already in
is
the
what
second
we-
series.
When we were describing
2-0,
Super
I was
Team,
like-
this is all
No, it's
four
first series.
players
Damn. Wait, this is the first series?
It's
Okay,
first series.
okay, I thought I missed the first
You
series.
guys hide your badges, by the way, if you don't mind?
most perfect
Hide
series
them?
we have
Yeah,
had
just don't
all
show on my
year,
screen if you don't mind.
and it's against
Thank you.
Vancouver Surge, who have been back-to-back in grand finals, obliterated. Perfect.
What the fuck?
That's
It's
crazy.
one way
Well, those
to
guys got
describe that
cooked.
series from
Okay,
the
I'm glad it was the
LAPs.
first series.
They walking around two.
That was this fast.
Chad, if
that's
you're
the
looking
first
to put in picks,
It can't get any
I
worse.
walked
Yeah,
by
it
the
was
Minnesota
terrible.
guys on the way to the bathroom, and energy they did not have. So,
So you put it in the double S or what?
yeah, there might be some lessons in that one. They did not. They looked a little dejected.
Are we getting a Ben J vlog this time? I don't know. Yeah, Born Adrian, he's been vlogging, bro. I've seen him vlogging a
I know.
little
I've been
bit.
kind of slacking today on the vlog just because I was so stressed.
Tom Maldini, why are you a good guy but a bad dog? A bad dog.
Hey,
How does that make any sense, John? What's wrong with you?
Yo, rolling around.
big optic hex.
What's wrong with Jonah, man?
Okay, I'm glad I didn't miss the first series because if this set the listen, it can't get any worse than this. This is the fastest
But that
match
series
I've ever
was.
seen in my life.
I'm not
Let's
even
go, bro.
trolling. This series was like 40
What up,
minutes.
what up?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey Tim, can you ban me on Twitch so I could send a super chat telling you to unban me? It's your boy Maybe. You need help, bro.
What the?
Listen,
Hey, what's wrong with you, bro?
Tom, we can't get the Thursday Thieves if we start the tournament on Friday.
That's
if you
true.
really think about it.
That's true. Bro, they look. Dan is cooking, bro. Bro, he went 32 and 18 first map, and he just went 18 and 10 there. I mean, he kind of slowed down a little bit, but he was 12 and
Bro,
3 at one.
we gotta find out what Dan Goetze is smoking today.
Got that Pine Park for sure.
I'm gonna text him, bro. I'm texting him right now.
He's totally gonna reply to you, Ben. He's like, "Yeah, I was smoking that good Kush, bro." Like what?
Hello,
Tom wants to know
He wants some. Tom
what
wants whatever you're
string
smoking.
you hit today.
This is mine, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who are you talking to?
I just sent a text to Dan.
Oh, to Dan Goetze?
Yeah.
What's good, bro?
What streams, guys? The other stream is not started yet, chat.
Bro, that guy.
We're save for the post game interview.
That guy that just walked by, he's a Surge fan, right? He's got the
Yeah,
Surge
yeah,
jersey
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
When I was here earlier, before like the match was starting,
Interview,
he's like,
interview,
"We're
interview,
winning this."
interview.
I like it, like it, like it.
The main stage, and man, what a quick hit that was, okay? How you feeling with that 3-0?
We're feeling good. That was obviously a bit quicker than expected, but we came out and handled business.
Definitely did handle business in and out for the Thieves today, okay? You know, picking up where you left off in those last grand finals, like, you know that these guys were trying to take you guys down, get a lick. So did you prepare any differently against them coming?
Prepared any differently, just making
Why'd
sure
you
that
do
we're
that?
keeping that same level of
What the
intensity.
fuck did you do,
for anyone
Ben?
that we play.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You know, to talk about one of
Oh
the
my
matches
God.
in the series, the
Why did you do
dealership,
that?
okay? Like last
'Cause it's
time we
lagging.
played them,
Okay,
it
one
was
second,
6-1
one
in their favor, okay? What was something that you guys changed on that map? Because lately,
Uh-oh.
you look
Well,
way
Ben
more
just broke the whole stream. Let in the chat. Let in the fucking chat. Why did he touch it? It was not lagging. It looked perfectly fine.
We need executive producer
Oh,
Octane
no.
here.
There you go.
Oh no, I've never seen this problem before.
Oh,
no, I've never seen this problem
Oh,
before.
no.
Oh, I've never seen this problem before. Technical difficulty, technical difficulty.
Every time you were doing so good.
Yeah, this is crazy.
You were doing so
Just
good,
making sure that we come
bro.
in every day with the same intensity, even if you feel.
Oh, it's
God.
Man.
I've lost composure.
Oh my God, man.
Chat, we gotta get a Len in the chat.
Get a Len in the chat, bro. Oh my fucking God,
Oh,
man.
I forgot there's two series going on. So yeah, no, that was the first series. I was thinking this was the first series, Heretics.
There you go.
We can't hear it though. There's no sound.
Yeah, I got you.
Wow, what an interview. Wow, what an interview, man.
My bad, chat. My bad. It's better now.
We got a legend here at the desk, a winner of our very first $1 million tournament.
Wait, is there sound?
He goes by the name of
Yeah.
Merc, and
No,
Merc,
no, no,
you saw
no,
this
no.
one coming.
No, there's not.
We're hearing it from the stage.
There's no sound, AJ.
I don't know, more confident, Yossi.
Oh my God.
There's definitely sound. What are you talking about?
Is there?
Wait,
Hold on, bump
oh
it.
wait, yeah.
Saturday, Sunday. He's gonna only.
I
get
hear it in my
better.
ears.
There's definitely sound.
Oh,
bro.
okay. I can't tell. I'm hearing them right now. I can't fucking tell.
We got next map in this other series, so
Did they fix the Bravo stream?
I don't know. We'll find out.
What was wrong with Bravo?
That audio's so delayed. Like they'll shoot their guns, you don't hear it for like 5 seconds.
Over the course of the last couple of weeks.
That's so dumb.
It has to start now. I mean,
Thieves. Let's take a look at their scuff play in the game.
Minnesota season if they lose this.
You got to mute the Thieves stream.
Yeah, the Thieves stream is.
No, it's on their side. It was on ours.
As we get into the mix, it'll be Minnesota
Is
on
this
the offense,
is the audio still fucked?
sitting on A zone.
Looks like it.
Oh, they turned the audio off again. They keep doing it. They keep turning the audio off.
It's looking like
consistently putting up the numbers.
Miami's still keeping form.
All cylinders, and now
They fucking cooked them in the search. It was like 6-1, 6-2.
Yeah, I saw the map set and I was just concerned. Chris said.
I mean, there's not really a map set that Rocker specializes in. Like,
well, the double red card at the end of this, if they had gotten there, is like they could battle in that, but
the pinch is just like
they had to win the skyline because there was no chance they were winning the other shit.
In terms of like putting yourself in position to battle back, but it's the extra 1v1 in front of the
they
zone.
picked Skyline because it's a map they play, but also in
their
they posted on social media like Kenny and Gio and them yapping, and they were playing FaZe on Skyline. They beat them.
A couple eliminations to give them another setup to get this one last try.
I'm assuming it's one of their stronger maps.
Well, they've been playing in a lot of sets.
That's what I'm saying. So they probably just
still going to be at a one-on-one in towards the point. Rencor beat Ezreal, and Rencor is able to win it. So now 45 seconds to go. Minnesota are banking on a push through that pool side. Only have like 1 or 2 more good pushes. We need to find an opening.
Bro, why do I hear Puckett? You hear Puckett?
Yeah.
It's because on the bright side of things, Minnesota Rocker, you get Vault. You know, this is going to be one of your better maps, but unfortunately, doesn't look like it's going to pay on the series right now because it looks like Miami Heretics is doing a great job at defense. It's going to be A capture. They have 2 lives.
Bro, why are they playing music over that? Like
Metals will drop over towards the vault staircase.
Bro, what is going on, bro?
I'm hearing the other stream and the Heretics one, Ben.
But I think it's their feed.
Oh, it's their feed, yeah.
Oh, they beat the living hell out of Surge.
Thanks, Riley. Make sure it's there. Make sure, because I'm hearing Chris Puckett, bro.
I'm actually losing full. I'm getting overstimmed.
That's what I'm saying. I've been overstimulated, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Too much shit going on.
I've been stressed out, bro.
On
the bright side, this event looks amazing.
What are they spamming in the chat? What is this guy, King Eric? You're out of here.
11. Try to lock in here, chat. Let's just try to keep the blinders on.
All right, we'll see you in 30 minutes, brother.
All right, Tom crash
and it's down to now Minnesota having to break through this
bro.
setup. Just going to effort this from the middle of the map. Neuro for 2 will provide a small avenue to work with. Real, good damage across the board.
What is that?
Trying to follow up on that.
What was that?
Push him back and kind of out into the open. Rencor able to keep his life, 77.
Realistically, this is the moment of the game that you want to try to win. If you are Rocker, but the 2 initial gunfights go in favor of Miami.
Now they're sound on Bravo again, dude.
Of Minnesota.
Oh, they fixed it.
20 seconds left. A team kill is going to help the occasion.
Yeah, but we're hearing Alpha on this.
To go.
Yeah, but is that us or is that everyone?
No, I think that's the feed. Is that the feed or is that everyone? Or is that just us?
Yeah, I mean it's not on our end. Riley said he's here.
Okay, right. It's happening with Riley and them too, chat. Bro, they have to fix the audio on a B stream. I'm losing full, bro.
What makes a great team versus a good team? And for me, it comes down to
you're a good guy, but a bad dog. I see you wagging your tail. Jonah, shut the fuck up.
That little pincher on the back.
Wait,
shut up.
With the double hit from the front to clear off.
Yeah.
Wait,
their ability to continue to keep the 50-50 battle alive.
Yo, you're good
so
shots.
no one can touch.
We don't hear the Alpha stream anymore.
Moments you see from Miami's gameplay, you say, yeah,
that's a good thing because there's nothing.
But now we don't hear any game sound at all.
The opposite side for Minnesota Rocker, it's a lack of communication.
That Optic Toronto match can't start any sooner, bro. I need that shit to start quick, bro.
They need to get they need to delay it until this shit gets fixed, my boy.
No, I need to get off this Bravo stream, brother. The Alpha stream's fine.
I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying? Alpha. Once we're watching Alpha, we're good.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bravo's just a mess, bro.
Yeah, but you can't. That means when you go to watch FaZe.
Oh, I was gonna be tweaking for that.
And they also find the initial kill. First segment already locked.
Bro, on the topic of it, off topic, the venue, I walked around the whole thing.
Good as well, but there are
so many sick artists, like booths for like jewelry, posters, like everything.
Yeah,
There's so much shit. It's awesome. If you guys are going to be at the event anytime during the weekend, highly advise.
There's so much random shit. There's a GeoGuessers America major here.
Yeah, I went to
GeoGuessr Tom.
I went to the Beaver booth and they're doing like repairs and upgrades to like everything. It's sick. Like you can get, it's awesome.
What is a Beaver booth?
Yeah.
They have a combo with the
You're not
ATL
sponsored by
thing.
anything, right?
Soon, probably Scuff.
You're not sponsored yet.
Not yet.
Get yourself a Battle Beaver at the Beater booth. Use my code. Not trolling, but
Hey, you can tell them to use your code. I don't care.
Use code tell him.
Miami, as long as they just
No,
stay
chill.
alive here, should be able
Where
to
I'm
close
trying
it
to get a
out, but
controller, like a
Minnesota
Zoomaa
flying in,
controller.
whenever
Or like a
you should.
Stallions controller or something.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? A Stallions controller would go hard,
Biggest
bro.
ally right now for Minnesota. They do
The
have
Battle
a one
Beaver, hit
life
up Battle
lead.
Beaver. They'll get that shit made for you. You're part of FaZe.
Scuff's making one.
Yeah, are they actually?
I think so, yeah.
We're exactly Minnesota.
We're planning it for next season.
Okay. Out of the top hallways.
It's good. You can free to relax. Fuck yourself.
Find the kill. And now you can capitalize by just crunching.
Benji, the best looking torta I've ever seen. It's got it.
Metal's actually thinking, I don't even want it. Let me get over to the B point here.
You
Red
calm
Core,
down,
good timing,
cupcake,
trying to get the knife through,
let's get
but
it
then
panda
does it the more
Mafatello.
traditional way, and now has a sub to work with as
We
the
got
first
9
take after he
matches
is done.
today, technically, with both streams, right?
Huh?
Like 9 matches total.
Yeah, there's hella matches today, bro.
Draw the attention to set up Estria for the double.
Have the Stallions
right
played?
now only have
Nah,
4
not yet.
seconds to their name, but that initial double kill through the middle
Actually, I'm
of
gonna
the
go
map
check on
can
that.
allow them to have the numbers.
Wow.
Hey, give me an update on that shit, Los.
Gotcha, I'll
This is
text
a
you.
crucial moment.
Slowly.
Now, if you're rocking, because you have to stay alive in your
It's not
zone and
looking good
iron
for
up.
Miami right
Yeah,
now.
I thought for a moment that Miami may have gotten caught being a little bit too
There's a
cute with that
oh,
transition with
oh,
four dead over
what
to
is
B.
it?
But you
but
said this isn't looking good for
saved the
Miami.
clock.
This is
Motherfucker,
looking
they
great
ran
for
in a
Miami.
minute.
As Minnesota
And they got
staying
life
alive on the
advantage.
other front.
They got life
through
advantage. They got
into
5
B.
ticks.
I meant Minnesota, my bad.
Elimination though into Kenda. Create some pressure
bad.
on the overextension. It really is just Nero trying to deal
Get
with
it,
this.
Splashy.
He gets
Appreciate you,
overwhelmed,
brother.
And now Miami can once again put pressure on the zone.
Again, if you're Red Core, just be a nuisance behind enemy lines. You already put yourself
Nice
on
call.
the top side of towers. You're also able to find the kill. A team kill isn't going to help, but you're drawing the attention from the players from Rocker off of the respawn. The double stack
That's
is
over.
here, and Miami are going
This
to
is
be able
ugly,
to
bro.
close out the
Bro,
offense.
there's the first match of the day is
This
double
doesn't get more difficult now for
Dufarte
Rocker.
series.
Down 0-2
Yeah,
in the
dead ass,
series,
bro.
down
Both
0-2
fucking
in the
roll.
control.
Oh, we got a double Dufarte to start the day,
Someone
dude.
might be God that needs to
A
touch his
double
shoulder before he
Dufarte.
tries to fight back in.
Oh, yeah. Whatever you could do. I'm not even sure what game that was we were just listening to right there.
Me either,
Sounded like,
bro. I don't know what's
sounded like
going on.
Monster Hunter or something.
Well, if you want confirmation, the casters can hear it too, chat. There you go.
Yeah, the
But
casters
I
have
think the
zero
thing,
audio.
too, is, like,
Scoot in.
It's another moment you look at Miami.
Bro.
Don't forget the half and half
The
of FaZe
idea of the
Stallions
playbook
jersey. Yeah, Sean, that would actually be
developing a
fire, bro. We got to
different
do
layer
that.
of, you get 4
We
down,
actually got to do that, bro.
and then all of a sudden, you're
If teams
through
get
A
knocked out of
onto
the
B
event
for
today,
pressure,
yeah,
because you can
100%.
still
Isn't this a
trust
losers?
them to get
Isn't
that
this a
third pick
losers
for the
match?
extra 60, even if
No,
time
it's a
turns
winners
for one
match.
out.
Wait, are there any losers
Again,
today?
they're
Yes.
really elevating their
Yeah,
gameplay.
teams could get knocked out, bro. Any losers
But
bracket match.
we're gonna lose 5 teams today.
This is karma for Rainbow whining about Surge on my ass off. You lost ones. I don't know. They looked rough today, bro. I'm bricked up and my walls are green slowly. Let's get it, Lil Cum.
So I-
Guzzle.
You said we're
bro.
losing 5 teams today?
So I confirmed with Dan that
Oh, but they hit the
he may or may
beat,
not.
so now we have to overextend a little bit more to
How do I say this? Dan did not switch up today.
Did not switch up?
Let's put it that way.
Duarte lost hella weight. Slap bent for me, bro. Slowly. Let's get it eaten. You look good, Duarte. You look good.
We're working on it.
Hey, Zach, what's going on? Len Productions, get his sack, bro. I take it back what I said. El Ben, slowly. Hair's like he grinding, looking good, bro. Slowly. Let's get it, Logan. They're gassing you, Duarte.
Thank you, thank you.
The one executive producer, Octane.
Shout out Cody. Joey caught you with the €6.
It does mean a lot of 1v1s
Totally
are gonna
appreciate
come
it, man.
through.
Thank you so
Minnesota
much.
able to win the
Stallions
first
update,
two.
match times, where to
And
watch.
there is a level of,
Chase,
like,
there's no
recognition
challenger stream.
that Miami's
No
still
challenger
playing
stream.
around the zone, not necessarily forward.
Are they
in your
doing it this
traditional
weekend?
spots.
I'm assuming
Or is there
Saturday.
literally
Saturday.
no challengers all weekend?
No, there is.
I think
'cause,
there is. Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, it's probably
And, yeah,
tomorrow
there's
and
the full
Sunday.
pinch.
Because
Maybe one tick if
I
Astro
forgot
can find a kill,
what's
but
his
not
name.
gonna
He's a
happen.
European
Three will fall.
caster. He's
Miami will
casting
steal
challengers.
forward on their defense.
I forget
Yeah,
his
you know
name.
what they
Enigma?
might-
Is it Enigma?
You know what they might be
That's fair.
doing is they probably the same. If I were them, trying to find efficiencies. You want me to Bravo stream for one day? You just use Bravo for a challenger tomorrow.
Put Benji in a wig. I might hit crazy style.
This is why I
That's
used to have that
insane,
job,
dude.
Chris. This is why I used to have that job.
That's efficient, then.
Why don't we just use this format for online also? More matches, more COD, less burger matches.
Life though, starting
You want this many games every day?
Immeasurable, but it's becoming a.
But we need to go back to a LAN league, bro. That's what we need to do. Enough of this online shit.
Especially with Miami.
LAN league, and I can take Tom to all the good spots in Columbus.
Let's get it, Husu. Let's get it, Panda. Appreciate the support, guys.
Super.
I don't like
Eager
leagues.
to get back on 3-point. Medals on the pinch has been red. Can't find that effort.
I'd rather
And
just
now
have
it's
a
out
bunch of
Miami having
seeding
to recollect
tournaments for these
themselves from the
majors.
front.
Yeah, first segment already locked. So if you're Miami,
Like Halo.
Days trying to get at least the opening kill on your approach in towards this point.
Bro, Bravo's
And
audio
Ezreal,
is so
unfortunately,
bad,
the
bro.
That might be on our
care
out.
of him, and you
Yeah.
instantly lose the
No,
numbers
it's not.
advantage. Second segment also does not get locked, and Breadcore now going to be a nuisance.
Second tick.
People
has
with
not been
signs in the
depleted
background. Get
either.
their charade.
Yep, it's on
Two-life
stream.
deficit for Minnesota with under 60 seconds to play. Real moving forward to play vault stairs.
Yeah, he was here before.
The other effort towards balcony.
And is handing Hector boxes.
Really chokeholding
What's in his
Minnesota to
box?
have to play this through street. Not where you want to be unless your name is Nero. Nice 4 in a row for him.
Ooh, we got
They have
some
a
nice
chance at a
kicks.
fifth, but cannot get the reach to
Ooh,
make
those
a
are
fair
nice.
fight.
Those are
So now
nice.
it's on to Gio. Back
Where
out
are
of the point.
fucking shoes?
Second tick does get locked before the contest can come through. Trade is out,
bro.
but Kenny, last
Oh,
one
Hector gets
standing.
shoes?
No,
You don't get
can't
shoes?
find the final elimination
Come
on the
on,
Super,
Miami,
leaving
close
Nero
this
on 9
out.
HP to try to do what he can.
Get us off of this Bravo shit.
Got to install time for your teammates to get into the play.
Hold on. This might be.
Yeah, Minnesota won this round.
They won this round. Well, okay.
Find an opening double, make it an
Listen,
opening
is it going to be the
triple,
ultra
and
mega
Minnesota
reverse sweep? We've
Rocker
seen
able to
0 of those so
secure
far
the
this year.
attacking ground and stay alive a little
absolutely
bit longer.
not. Zero
Okay.
chance.
It would take the mega reverse sweep, finding 3 in a
I
row.
don't think we've had a single one, right, chat? I don't think we've had a single one this year.
To get
We had a
themselves
couple last year.
into winners round 2 and maybe an extra lifeline for what could happen at champs. But still so much work to be done, I think, especially in the face of a Miami offense that looked so damn good in their first effort. So it really does require a good break off
I
here
gotta
for
see
Rocker.
the stat
who's
line for
really
the
set
LAT
the tone
series.
in round 4.
I didn't get to watch it at all. Fast.
Don't really allow them to get segments. Try to dominate on your defensive setup. Get your ARs put into power positions and your SMGs to roam and be nuisances in their spawn. Break off is usually everything on control. You can already see the approach from Miami.
The B hit.
Scattered on
Loki
this.
kinda is.
For an initial B push. You got 2 players working through these.
Metal's been getting shit on, man.
Now they already have presence
My
on
fantasy
side.
guy.
Yeah, but
Can't
I
have
did not
that.
expect a second player on
I took a map 1 in the power play today, and he killed it, bro.
effort of trying to get a little bit further
Yeah, that was
forward
unfortunate
towards
for us.
Minnesota.
Oh, nice stick.
Y'all want to see these stats? Y'all want to hear these stats for the LAT series?
And Red Corps
Yeah.
clears out one contestant.
Envoy,
trying to do a spawn trap for
1.55.
Minnesota.
Okay.
But Estriel was
Hydro,
the member in question.
1.60.
Okay.
And he's found
Perhaps
two, and he will now be on
1.29.
the
You get
opposite
this
side,
one.
kind of doing a spawn
Ghosty,
trap for spawn trap type strategy.
1.84.
Damn.
Yo.
I told you, you had a
Wait,
crazy series.
04. 0.4.
No.
0.46, but that's crazy.
No way.
0.04, bro.
Abuza 0.75, Nasty 0.73, and Neptune 0.64.
Those guys got shit on.
They got fucking cooked.
I told you, bro. They couldn't win a fight.
Aggressive on this side of the map.
Thank God. End this shit, Miami. End this shit, bro.
Uh-oh, here we go. Metals, just making sure nobody gets over towards Art, or at least is contested. There's only one player
Bro,
on
Gio
the
just
zone for
front
now,
baited
but
the
Metals
fuck
cleans up
out
the
of
backside.
Nero.
Art waits for the regen, can go help out on the point, and Metals has got
All right,
3.
go to Alpha,
Almost
bro.
good for
Get
the
me off this
full
shit, bro.
four-man
Get me off
feed.
this
You
Real
don't wanna watch-
steals
you don't
away.
watch the end of this?
60
Brother, it's
seconds
literally
to go
over,
into the
bro.
clock with the
It's
B
not
zone
over till it's
capture,
overtime.
and look at
This
your
shit's
mini-map.
over, bro.
Real is already on A.
Yeah, Metals already gives the comment that at least 2 players have already tossed on out. The other 2
Still-
are still
it's
left
still
in the
delayed,
spawn,
too.
but playing a
They're
little bit
trying
too
everything.
aggressive.
This shit's-
He's trying to be an assistant to the
Oh.
teammates through the middle of the map. First segment is already going to be locked. Real knows I'm simply
No,
going to get
man,
outnumbered,
Miami,
so I
what
need to
the
take a
fuck,
gunfight
man?
on my own, but
There
Kenny
we go.
popping a double
GG.
was able to stabilize for Rocker.
7 life advantage for Miami. Minute 30 on the clock. And it will pause once again with Metals getting over to A. Astro clears, trying to get his teammates back into the play, and they have dealt with the one contestant, try to block off the spawn in the form of Super. But can they get here in time to stop this second tick of progress? You feel like you would have to with the 5 life
Bro,
deficit.
no
and
way
Astro
Minnesota's
with a
actually
double
fucking
will make
hanging
sure
in there,
that
man.
does indeed happen. 14
You don't
plays
want to be on
11,
this stream
minute
any
20.
longer.
Bro,
Second attempt here for Miami on
isn't it
spawn.
not giving you a headache, bro? Like, this stream is ass.
I'm honestly just, I'm blacking it out. Like, I'm ignoring it, to be honest.
And Super's able to find another kill off of the respawn, so he's just opening up the floodgates right through the double door. The second segment
what?
is already going to be locked. You're up by 6 lives, and you just got to trade it out from this point on.
Yep. Can
He
Minnesota
one tick and they got 7
establish a line
lives.
of defense that will have Miami a bit more
Oh, that's 3 dead.
over the top of 8.
That's it.
Nope, not going to
Thank
happen.
God.
That's 3 dead. There's the last
No.
one in front
Yes.
of you.
Oh.
But Kenny gets
I don't
2.
think they get
Not
there in
enough for
time.
the third
That
double stack is in.
is
Here in time to
a
touch.
3-0.
No, you
Over. Get these
cannot.
Minnesota cats out of here.
GG's in the
Here on
chat.
Vault Control.
And we're out of
The
here.
Heretics are holding strong with the #1 seed. Their reward, you get LA Thieves,
Yeah.
the major 3 champs in winners bracket round 2. This is a spicy bracket, and we are getting in to our lower half of that winners bracket. It's Optic versus Ultra on the main stage next.
Yeah, it should be a great one, right? Obviously, the Optic fans are fired up. Merc is in the lineup, right? You know, sort of the young talent that he is, and then Ultra.
Keep it.
I don't know. We've had.
Let's get it, Chad. Let's get it, baby. Back to the Alpha stream. Thank God.
You can't be calling him Merc. It's got to be Mercury.
Yeah,
it has to be Mercury.
We get a live to fart they count on stream. What the fuck's wrong with you, Liam?
That's crazy.
Liam, you dirty bastard.
Hey, we got 2 already.
I want to see how this guy performs on land. Need a live scoreboard. Salute. The work you looking so good. Miss you on stage, Daddy. Appreciate you, Somalik. I appreciate you and all the Flame boys. I wouldn't keep up with the COD without y'all. Lock in and have a good weekend. Appreciate it, Javier. Thank you, brother. Saloli, what's going on? Little cum goes. Thank you for the super chat. Why is that your name, though?
Jay asking with a 2-pound why we're so far away. I don't think we're that far away.
Well, that's just that.
Far away.
Right?
Bro, go full screen. We're not that far away.
First of all, the roster, lots of in and outs.
Bro, we're not far away.
Really having a set 4 and then comfortable 4 in their positions. Now you finally have that with Mercury's at flex.
We're not far away.
Oh, we're good, bro.
Yeah, no, you guys y'all tweaking. Oh, you gotta fix it on the. Oh, you turn off restream chat. Yeah, turn off. Yeah, there you go. You gotta add your chat on.
To talk about, the roster moves, Joe. Weirdly enough, this like strange incestuous situation that Mercury's finds himself in
Browser source right there.
Spot. All of a sudden,
Go down to YouTube chat. Absolutely.
Agent on the market, and then Toronto have to let him go. He goes to Optic. Now you get a chance to go back against the block. The last time they played 3-0 online, it wasn't pretty. It was not nice. Ultra still, they typically turn up on LAN. This is a squad that have proven they can make solid runs, and they got the fire, baby.
I'm really surprised Toronto.
Let's get it, baby. Yo, you can see Don Dada and Tactical Rab in the back.
Yeah, what a squad. What a squad right there.
You see Don Dada, Tactical Rab.
You're right. This couch is actually really nice.
It's nice, right? It's a nice couch.
This might be the nicest couch you've ever gotten.
This is a nice couch, bro.
Turn it into a win.
Well, and let's not overreact yet. Like,
we doing?
Them online.
Let's go, boys.
This is the match.
The Optic boys, man.
You still pissed about Zen curving you for dinner last night?
Nah, we went late last night. I was just busting his balls.
Early in the series, you go down 0-1, you go down 0-2. Maybe the guys start thinking a little bit. But
I went to the Henry yesterday. That place is
It should be a
good.
different matchup than it was online. It should.
Just in time for the Optic match. Let's get it, Conrad. We got Creaseful. My man Conrad Clips in the building. What up, Conrad? What's going on with you, bro? Everybody show some love to my man Conrad in the building.
Optic dealership, Vault dealership protocol, protocol control record.
You're happy with if you're Optic.
The only thing with this map set.
1 in 5 on the year, and well with.
What's wrong, Benjamin? What don't you like about it, bro?
I think it's a good map set. The only thing I'll say, game 5, I think favors Toronto. Protocol SNA.
But you think red card favors Optic? Red card was a map they used to like.
I don't know.
They
Red card's iffy.
when they had their old
Red
roster.
card's iffy.
They haven't played it much.
They picked Optic picked it.
Yeah, so it might be something that's in their bag.
I mean, Toronto's been out of banning rewind, so there's not that many surprises in that.
All right, it's time for your Scuff Pick'ems. Rosalie is not on the table. Do we have her answer? She's my threat when it comes to the race. I'm going to go ahead and lock in the team that has the higher seed, Toronto Ultra. They've been to back-to-back championship Sundays.
Did any of you guys pick Optic in this one? I picked Optic.
They start there with a win today.
I got Optic.
I picked Optic, but now I'm not feeling so good.
Bro, they look good with Merc, bro. They do look good.
They do look good.
They trolled that one series against LAG bad, but
I think they play up to the competition. When they played a top team, they played well with Merc.
Yeah.
And they beat Surge with Caesar. So like,
be curious about the FaZe map. FaZe match maps. Rewind dealership, Hossie, Skyline, red card.
You are farther away than Super.
Rewind dealership, Hossie, Skyline, red card.
Chris, this is gonna be a big.
Yeah. That's the FaZe series.
That's the
Rewind dealership. One more.
Hossie.
Yeah.
Red card,
Skyline red card.
They lock in. We got walkout
3-0-3-1.
That's 3-0-3-1. Yeah.
That's a 3-0-3-1.
I think New York could theoretically win the Hossie just because it's fucking Hossie.
Optic Texas. Who? Shotzi, Mercury, and Dashy. Ready to do it for the green wall. Optic Texas is here.
Merc's like, what do I do with my hands?
Yeah, Ant loves his fucking front runners, man. This guy loves his front runners.
Need a top performance in Texas, but a win here makes their champs' life a whole lot easier. It's time for a breather. Can they get the 3-0?
What up, Zoomaa? What up, Benjay? Good Haggy. What's going on, Juanito? What's going on with you, brother?
The boys from the north.
I like the Toronto intro, bro. But are we full screen right now?
No, I'm not full screen.
Okay, bye.
Look, Tammy, Gavin Newsom is in the building looking for you, man. Fuck Gavin Newsom, that motherfucker.
I saw a post. I saw a post that said Gavin Newsom is going to try to run for president. I was like, oh, no.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Made out the moon, give it a super chat. Appreciate you.
That rumor's been going around for a minute.
Then give Tom a season Milan kick for being a bad dog. Bro, why do you keep calling me a bad dog, Jonah? The fuck? The fuck, bro? What's going on,
Yo,
man?
Ben, do you know when we're doing photos? Like headshots? Today,
tomorrow? That's a Gersh question. Ask in the DM. I think Sam's doing it. He's got to shoot the FaZe series, so probably like we're doing it's going to be later today.
At full force again for the strength of the North. Ultra ready to get it done.
No way they made these guys walk out with monster
Bro,
cans.
what is Beans wearing, bro?
He's got the Paul X jersey on right now.
What is he wearing on his feet, bro? What is that?
Will they play spoiler?
Yo, I need a 1v2 you on Scrap in Rocket League. I'll do it for Gifted too. JJ Bulls. Yo, Jamal, you don't want the smoke, Jamal. You don't want that shit.
So ready to see how the story turns
Optic for the storyline. I want to see a FaZe versus Optic Ruler series. Yeah, that'd be fire, Conrad.
Maven, let's go.
Conrad, that would be fire. If we see FaZe Optic early, Conrad, that'd be sick.
Whether it is the
thank you for the chat, Conrad. Thank you for the chats, guys. Appreciate you, JJ. Thank you to everybody coming in, man.
Versus former roster with Toronto Ultra. All sorts of stuff going on this weekend. It is going to be a blast. Excited to see how this plays out. I mean, we just had it Sunday.
Yeah, it should be great, but it was a 4-point hard point, right? The Hacienda Search and Destroy isn't
Bro,
in. It's
Clint
out
wearing
now.
this monster shirt.
Yeah, it looks trolly.
It looks so funny, bro.
Biggest improvement has been they're undefeated throughout this stage at 5-0, and when you look at the head-to-head, that is the map and mode that Ultra have dominated. They're 4-1 on the year versus Optic. So like,
Optic need a good start. They really can't.
Then that is
they really can't lose, or they can't get blown out in this vault.
Well, it's Optic Texas
I
roster
just think Toronto. The Optic searches are a wild card in this going into event. I just don't know what to expect about their S&D. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They just haven't had that much practice. Toronto also inconsistent search team too. So
they still got a dealership, so they played that. They played that well.
Yeah, they look good in that. It's the protocol I'm worried about for Optic if we get there. They didn't. The last time they played protocol, they did not look good.
Yeah, they looked horrible.
But they also just 3-0 piss slammed these guys like
What's going on, Mr.
5
One
days
Night?
ago. So
Yeah. Gavin Newsom has been doing podcasts. Get him on a flank.
The way they played that protocol was actually god awful. They need to win. They need to win 3-1.
Lock in. Come on, man. Come on, Chris. Lock in, baby. Let's get this shit. Get a W. Spam in the chat. Thank you, everybody coming in. We got Optic Texas versus the Toronto Ultra winners round 1.
if you're an Optic fan and want to see your team rotate early, Toronto. Very effective at getting into early on the P3s, especially Jamie.
Thank you for the chat, Andre. Appreciate you,
If you let Toronto control the map one, it's going to get ugly very fast.
Here we go. Here we go.
Teams trying to make some noise, but Optic just trying to make this year.
Somebody get beats and big and changes along. Sorry, through the chat. It's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Armando.
It's our time to turn it around. I mean, you can get a win
happy
here.
Birthday,
somehow
man.
Maybe a win at champ. Somehow at EWC, something positive out of this.
Everybody show Armando some love, baby.
I think there's a hope, right, with Mercules in the lineup. They see the potential.
Was this the series that Shotzi got that crazy spot and made that play on P2?
Looking at champs.
What'd you say?
Was this the series that Shotzi got that play where he spawned back P2 and he like shoot the guy?
Yeah. Pressure on Rocker and Cloud9. They could already be guaranteed top 6 with a victory in this round 1, but right into the fray on Bulk. They just played this.
Now we got Toronto watching the pinch. 3 kills for Ant.
Well, like a
Nice.
game. It's an insane
And they didn't flip. They're good.
It is all Optic Texas.
I actually fuck with that break. They slow played mid lobby and then the subs.
Yeah, but someone from Toronto's got to turn around now. You got to know someone's pitching cat if you're not saying one there.
On-vault hard point throughout this stage.
That's
good
clearly
throughout
fucking
the year.
Silvers do that.
They got everything covered.
That we really started to see in stage 3 qualifiers.
No, I know. I mean, before what went down with like Beans and the Beast, I know they made a run to top
Good
3.
job. Wait for your team caller. Love it.
There's the frag there.
They were playing at. They would have been, what, 1 or 2 for you, probably going into Major 3.
They got to be careful not to hard engage this, otherwise they flip.
But they're trying to get back to what they are able to do, show
Tell
that they
them
are a
nice
top
pinch.
contender to maybe win an event, and not just be looking at a bronze.
Oh, these guys got through. Number 7. Oh, he got shit on by Jamie.
They got across. They did.
But on rotation,
What's it going to be in
Wait,
though?
the split's good though.
Oh, this one.
They're not reading this split.
Oh, it's a big win from Bruce.
Dashy to get
Wait for this guy to
traded out.
pinch.
There's one player towards the back. That is Mercules.
Probably lots of fight in the back, but I think they'll be able to clean out front. Yeah, great plays from Joe, bro.
They've got numbers here for a moment. Hukto, a chance to play spoiler.
Oh my God, good play.
Little slide and dive in. The Omni movement's on, and Optic
That was
Texas.
gross.
Good play from Hook to Nuke, baby.
Lead change looming if they can hold. They'll lose a player on the next push that comes in from Ultra. Mercules just trying to play his life. Trophy out for coverage, utility to use, and relying on his teammates to buy him some space. Shotzi doing exactly that. Taking fights deeper out palm side. but you lose
Let's
your
say
player
Ram should,
inside of the
oh, they're
point.
spun out.
We
They're
see
good.
the
They're
play
good.
clock starting to tick, but a spawn out now for Optic.
Yeah, and this is what they want. There's only 15 seconds left,
Good
so
Z.
they're going to take these free
Good Z.
P3 and P4 spawns.
Z
all
Carbone
day.
in the building.
You have to
Isn't it
find
crazy
Pete,
that
though.
Z
He's
pulls
starting
up
to
as soon
lurk
as
up
Nero
the road.
loses? We've never seen
Shotzi
Nero
gonna play
and
his
Z
Yeah, that's crazy.
Interesting. At the same time.
Yo, good try, Z.
Now you're in a great position.
Good try in your first series, bro.
Good try in your first
In a
series.
great spot, but
We're still doing that?
I mean, this is a long
absolutely.
P3 where you have to be
Thought that
focused
joke
on
died.
multiple things. You don't want Ultra to just, put up 50 seconds on
Ooh,
the P3.
splits her in, splits her
Split squad
in.
is going to come in for Optic Texas.
They're
now.
just getting so
Everybody
much
forward
time
for
off
Ultra.
this,
They're gonna
though.
pick this up. They've got no idea. Insight going to be
Yeah,
shot in
Optic's
the back. Maybe a little too forward for Ultra. Or if you know,
Good place for Matt, just holding
That was a
it.
good credit for Matt.
I mean, it's good that they're holding the spawns, but Toronto's now got like 30 seconds off that.
P3 and Optic are still holding.
Yeah, I
The
just
problem is now,
They're in a good spot now.
Ant's got to watch
They
left
got
and
a
right
road.
here.
They got like hard road here.
Nah, you watch it.
But you see on the mini map,
He got across. Number 5, number 1. Gun
He got called out though.
Nice.
Yeah.
But it's all Dashian who.
This is a really good
ARs
start.
Around. Well, this is what we were
Now
talking
they just gotta
about.
hold
If you
this
are Optic
first
setting
wave.
up this
I'll tell you
P4.
what, if Bruce starts kicking up, if Bruce is shooting like this, bro, and he starts kicking up, bro,
Now can you get a
they're gonna
great
look
hold
fucking.
at
They're
the
gonna be tough to
P4?
beat.
Hoot wins a
Yeah,
massive
he's been
ball to
up
get
and
out
down.
at 9-5.
I feel like when they got
Great job,
Merc, it's kind of just been like trying to find like that balance.
Yeah.
But I'm sure Bruce has gotten more comfortable over the week.
First wave.
And he's got a chance to disrupt this. We'll see how it influences spawns for now. There's a one-on-one going to be at the hard point though. It's going to be
Nice.
Hoop to
They're
clutch
holding.
up again.
They should
He's
hold
able
this.
to do
Wait,
it.
with this guy in hills
Battling
alone,
against Kleenex.
he wins it.
This
hills.
This
hill's cooked.
And I like this, right?
Yeah, it's gonna really tough to break this.
Yeah, it's hills all. This is a full 60. This is good. Full 60.
The rare slow start for Joe Deceives 3 and 11 right now from
He's
Joe.
sitting at 11 and 5. Well, we saw the spawn out at the end of P2, so we know that's
They
where
haven't. Toronto haven't had spawns for like any hill. P2 was scrappy. P3 they tried breaking and flipping. P4 they got blundered.
Won it through the first set
Ooh,
of
nice
points. This doesn't look to be one that's going to be going to the clay block. It's been a lot cleaner. Shotzi now on 6 straight. Close to maybe earning a Hellstorm. We'll see if he's able to lock
last
that
time
in
these two
behind
teams
the
played, Shotzi and
objective
Hoop
points.
both fucking
Garfo need to
hit
get
on
one
them
more kills. He
bad.
battles towards the P1. Still spawning out.
There's
Will
no
be
one from
Optic.
Toronto's really
Now
getting
Ultra
off the
got
hot
a
start in
flip.
this lane.
Team Bravo's about to start chat. Got C9 and them getting ready to
You see Joe Deceives
lobby
a
up
slow
here.
start. You know, when you saw stage 3 qualifiers, really what it was the sub-duo that was setting them up, that was putting them on, but you haven't had that same success throughout the
P9's
stage.
intro is literally
from
the same
Kleenex
with
and
Mac
Joe.
and
So can they continue to
Dylan
bring it
still.
while you're looking at Joe Deceives to step up here?
Well, Hook already invests 1 Hellstorm, and you earn another now on Shotzi. Streak to 7. Optic are streaking and dominating. Hoping we have some fights here early today, like the last series. Well, the
Bro,
first 2 series.
I agree with Clint. These have been kind of fucking bloods.
Optic looking to blow them out, but a break back in for Toronto Ultra. Can they be better this time at the P2? But there's still 20 seconds remaining. Most of Optic coming off the spawn and trying to fight back, but it's going to be a triple on the feed, maybe a quad. Now
Feel like I
for
run
Hook.
forward. Feel
Has
like
to
I run
pop the
forward.
reload,
Good try.
but buying his teammates time to battle back at the point and fight for spawns.
Yeah, staying very patient. Mercules is going on a route. He's going
Luke
to
is making good plays, just staying alive.
There is a quick trade. Ultra need this to be a clean P2, but it might not be. You're going to have early pressure.
They're going to flip a
they've
couple
been
players
flying into the
out.
slaying, but this is good discipline.
P2,
Like this first, they've been playing
so he's going to fly to his team.
like together. No, from Optic.
Yeah, they are
Optic's
playing
playing
together.
discipline
Shotzi
like
looking
really
to open
well.
things up. Maybe it's a dead slide. Might be a little bit awkward, but he's got help there. Him and Mercules able to pinch. They have the back spawn.
This
It
is
perfect.
getting
Once again
kind
for
of
Optic
ugly.
Texas.
Yeah.
60 points up. Have the advantage. They just need. Ultra got to avoid what happened last time. Like a late break in that spawn out for Texas and they run away with the game. This is a crucial moment. Ultra have got to get something positive going here early.
Yeah, they got to break up some of this time, right? Just that lead is just continuing to grow. And slaying-wise, they
It
are
was a
just
good
getting
round from
fried
Kyler.
on the
Great
Ultra
round from
side of the ball.
Kyler.
Hook 20 and 8, also making the heads-up play.
Hook has been insane.
Yeah, he's been
Now
fucking
can set his
shitting.
team up, spawn out.
That being said,
Ultra
I
means it's gonna spawn deep, though,
think it's gonna
so
spawn better than
still in
Ari, yeah.
play, but the rest of Ultra already out of this.
We're wondering if who could replicate his online performance. He's doing just that. Put
Yeah,
up 41,
exactly
already
what
on
Maven said.
21, up 50 is Optic
Number 1
Texas,
got through,
and
though. This is
dominating.
good for
The
Toronto.
thing is, Toronto could definitely turn this around. They get a nice P3 here.
Yeah, they're not down by much. Wait, listen.
You guys too. Top art in time. Top art in time. He's versatile. He's weak. Watch your mid. They can be mid. No, we're not. I have a trophy on myself. Get my mid. It's going you. First guy, Joe. Joe's going you.
Top art beats.
Top art, one shot. I killed the guy.
Yeah, top ammo inside.
Number 5 needs to get through. He has a chance here. Oh my god, they flipped?
Wait, one guy should be art. Tom didn't push you. Yay. Nothing top art. I killed top art.
Go single. 1 HP. Absolute art. Absolute art. Absolute.
Time. One shot time. Beans. Lower on me. Lower. Alright, Beans really weak on time. Make sure you hold these spawns. Yo, we're missing 2. They're out. They're through. Alright, last guy inside. He's through somewhere. Inside through somewhere. Yeah, he's deep art. Just don't even challenge. He's deep art.
Oh, that was a big kill for the spawns.
Yeah.
Spawned his team there.
Yo, he's already out. Front art. Okay, I'm helping you. You could cross right. He's really weak. Bottom art. Luna's van.
Luna's van, interesting.
Crossing right inside. I'm one shot. I have it. Okay, I'm staying down here. Top art was one shot. Just leave him.
I'll see the top art.
Yo, on the right.
Back. He's
gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
I'm stutter.
Out here, bombs on me, dead.
Watch out, back there. Just 2 back there. 1.
Okay, I have your help.
Back there.
Yo, side door in front. Side door in front. Team kill.
Back door. Yo, that's 2. Put up. He's
showing off front door.
That guy went Jeep, by the way. Take
our time here. Okay, top P4 as well. Yo, inside trying to get out left. I have right. Use first kill. Make sure we block this. Probably like, yeah. Yo, he's outer T1. T2. Yo, I have all of our. He wants to
both.
Yo, he's P2. T1 on P2. Just leave that kid.
He's on you. Yo, which guy? Top guy right now.
Comms are on point. It's another solid P.
We talk about the IGLs at Kaiwis?
Yeah, he's coming well.
Fucking telling people what to do.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought they all sounded good.
They all sound good. He's just, it's hard to hear for me. I was the only voice I can really hear loud. Yeah. My audio's low.
Your audio's still low?
I mean, nah, the listening was low, but everything else is fine.
I'm just gonna be honest. If you are Ultra, you're just getting kind of out fundamental.
I turned you up a little bit, Chris.
I'm on the 3rd headset now.
Yeah, no, I turned up a bit.
Didn't shine on through. That's exactly what it's.
I thought that listening was great from out there.
They have to be absolutely on point. The fundamentals. You were not wrong there. And you think about a P2, a map 2 dealership coming, which is 1 in 5 for Ultra. This is a very important map for Ultra. Otherwise, you might be seeing the same thing that happened online. They might be getting 3-0 bopped.
You know, if Toronto can somehow work this next wave of kills,
wait, those are big kills. Those are big kills. They flip.
This could turn around.
Yeah.
30-40 seconds. Limit
they're hanging around.
Optic take a break.
Back in the fight, you can make a late run. And, well, that's kind of been the recipe for Ultra or Optic wins on this
Guns are getting kind of warm.
Yeah, much better setup here early. You still have the streak, though, I believe, on Shotzzy. So probably going to have a missile trying to land on your face. And, yeah, laptop was out. Here we go. Everybody have to dodge the Hellstorm.
He killed the guy Cat, though.
You get some trades in the feed.
Oh, Jamie's making fucking plays.
Player forward and Hook with the shots, again with the AR. And that's all Optic wanted to do. Make this as messy
really big break.
Possible.
Yeah, just stop that comeback, that crazy run from happening for Ultra. Optic getting fired up. The streak leads to the hole. Hook is still piecing.
That's just really good time.
Yeah, they get this.
1 in 21. Magnificent map out of him, but really you're getting an effort out of everybody on Optic Texas. Dashy trying to hold the line. It's a late effort now from Ultra.
Yeah, it's a break.
You got to break. You also are
worried about 33 and 21, bro. This guy is gross,
and it's also 28 and 18.
Yeah, they're cooking, bro.
Online, both the subs tried this team last time.
To happen. And yeah, you're going to be 20 points away. What are you going to do here if you are Ultra? You have to try to get
Toronto, man, they've been looking real shaky, man.
It's possible, but it's just so difficult to do, especially with Shotzzy and top art.
I just saw the videos in the FaZe series. FaZe picked Team A in that series.
For most of it, but Shotzzy behind his 7 or 8 spree. He's in on the action too, about to push through that 30 kill mark. 15 needed for the win.
They do have an advantage on C9 on rewind, so I kind of get it, Chris.
Tags in from Beans and Nade might finish
I mean,
otherwise, you give C9 Skyline map 1, like anything could happen.
Yeah, I think they're just going for.
You play them on any SD.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. A triple from Insight could possibly be the difference, but they've got to get the time and get the flip. Optic just giving them nothing.
Yeah, giving them nothing right now. Yeah, staying very patient, making sure you always have one player hard side. There is some forward pressure now. That's going to be a Kleenex. AR out.
They don't know this guy got underneath them.
Keep it inside on.
Everything's blocked. Everything's blocked right now.
He spawned out. Ordro's on route, so he's going to influence this. This could get a little messy. You still have shots.
They're going to know. They're not going to have any idea this guy's in fucking news.
No, they don't know where he is, but they know he's alive, I think.
He gets 1 kill, and now they're trying to isolate him. Shotzzy doing what he does best, just trying to finesse, buy time for his teammates to get back in.
And Hook's going to get around as well. Yeah, Hook's going to get a
That's a good play. That's a good play.
Shotzzy plays his life, finds one, continues to finesse around.
Oh, my God. Shots called. GG.
GG. Good play from Shotzzy.
Shotzzy and Kyler.
Great plays.
Oh, my God.
Great plays. Optic looking good, bro. I'm telling you, they look good, bro.
We have some breaking news on the timeline. Illy's officially announced his retirement from competitive Call of Duty.
Illy retired?
Yeah, Illy retired.
Damn, chat. The Pope, man.
Every opportunity, every golden opportunity.
Illy retired, chat.
Illy chalked it, bro.
It's a stallion right there. It's a stallion.
That was really well played from Optic.
Just confirmed Sam's first child name is going to be Thomas Pat J. DeFarte LaRue. Okay, absolutely.
That's crazy.
Ravage, save it a super chat, Ravage.
That's fucking crazy.
We got Shotzi 33 and 20, Hook 39 and 23, 4,000 damage. Brucey with the most damage in the lobby at 28 and 29. And of course, Merc doing what he's got to do. It's good work from Optic.
Jamie, the only one shooting back in that map. Everybody else got caught.
Yeah, they're costing my man Jamie. They're costing Jamie. They can't be costing Jamie like that. So long.
Yeah, got a little sketchy there.
I gotta put a hoodie on. It got cold in here, bro.
Like stage 1, when they had Hook on the lineup with Denny, why a lot of teams were getting rid of Vault versus this team.
Chat, we do not have a series yet on Bravo. I assume they're having tech issues or something because
we'll see if they continue to see this.
They haven't started yet.
The vetoes come on in throughout the different rounds. But what I love to see on Optic is like both of these guys are pulling out ARs and slowing down. I feel like these two, when they got to land at times, they would overchow.
Bro, did they fix the fucking Bravo stream?
Seeing them, let the game
I don't know.
them, not make any mistakes.
And I feel like some of the really
Crazy time. Both SNGs were using ARs for Optic in the last 2 minutes of the game. Well, yeah, P3, bro. Like, yeah, P3, P4. It makes sense to do that.
Yeah.
But, listen, bro, the AR is OP, bro. It's godlike on land too, bro. Like, bro, I was watching Ernie slide into hills with that bitch.
Yeah, the AR is fucking.
I just had to do it all, bro. We know this, chat. We know this.
Absolutely smoked. I think Shotzi's there at the end tells you everything. He's feeling himself. He had several Hellstorms earned throughout it for Optic. And this is, I mean, this is the potential of this Optic team. Like, we know.
Wait, what the fuck? Bravo's third. There's a 12-minute timer on Bravo.
I think they're just having some tech issues.
Seems to be really disciplined, good vocally in the comms. The skill ceiling is there. What a piece this has been for him. Yeah, it's been such
Get it, baby.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can go find out.
For Ultra and like getting a T3.
What's going on,
Holy
Bravo?
shit. Yeah, they just stayed ahead the whole time. Dude, they had such good discipline. That was impressive. There was no scams for the most part.
It feels like he's not worried about that at all, right? He's playing his game.
Where's Benji going?
He's going to go find out something.
Yeah, the Bravo stream's been fucking chalked. I don't know what's going on.
To him a little bit, like how you come in, you get like what, a tough map 5 loss to
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love. Thank you so much to everybody that's tuning in and watching along with us, man. I hope you guys are having fun. It's great to be here. DreamHack Major 4. I can't believe Illy retired, man. What did Illy say? Yeah, I'll read his tweet to y'all right now. Matter of fact, Benji never read the tweet. Let me see what's going on.
Yeah, I heard an interview with Scump where he
See what Illy said, bro.
Listen, a litany of players there that could talk
Illy said,
approach this mentally.
I know this post is long overdue, but I appreciate everyone that has supported me throughout my career. With that being said, I've officially retired from competitive Call of Duty. Just want to say I'm thankful for everyone I've met during this journey and experiences it came with. From winning champs my first year to winning a chip from my dream org, not enough could be said how truly grateful I am for everything. With that being said, this is not the end, but the start of the new beginning.
That was like a 6-4?
Yeah, 6-4. So you don't know.
Wow, dude.
You go for dealership.
Pour one out for Illy.
Ender, bro.
It's just tough. It's tough. I mean, obviously he did get his chip. He won that event in Vanguard, but it's been tough since then. It's tough that he couldn't find consistent flow in the CDL.
You were trying to bounce it back and tie this one up.
That's crazy, bro.
But you see the Lanimal Shotzi, even though you haven't had the results for the team.
That's fucking crazy, chat. Slowly.
He has been terrific.
Not sure what the delay is on Bravo. Nobody knew. We'll just see what happens. Let timer runs out, I guess.
What are we thinking right now? 3-0? You think Toronto bounce back at all in any of these maps?
You're losing round 1 or
I think if Optic win this map, it's over.
Protocol Control is an interesting map. Well, if Joe and Toby are shooting like this, then no, it's a 3-0. But like, Toronto like can be dangerous on this map.
Map's 2 on our way.
The thing is though, I think Optic was just front running them. Like I don't know if like they weren't shooting.
I will say Vol Hardpoint has been Optic's most consistent map all year.
Yeah, Vol is also just a blender.
So it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's not surprising they're playing well now.
Yeah. I think if Optic win this map though, it's 3-0.
Probably should have game sound down a little bit. It's a little try.
I like it loud, bro.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Look to increase their advantage.
I like hearing the casters.
I wanna like hear this shit, bro. I wanna hear the rumble.
They will turn up on the knob.
No, the chat likes it. Chat, is it too loud? Bro, it's not that loud right now.
Capitalize on B. Nades hit though. Hoop tagged up.
You're trolling,
so
BJ.
wait a second here.
I want to see what Pat says if Optic performs well this series. At this point, I'm convinced he will say Ultra's PCs were having tech issues. I mean, yeah, Pat can't really.
It got angled. Nice one from Jamie.
I mean, if Optic win this with these, bro, Pat's gotta gas Optic, bro. He's got to.
Line you up.
Well, now you have Mercury's.
Thank you, Conrad. Thank you for the love, brother. Fucking love you, man. My man, Creaseful.
But the time you don't expect to try to solo push up the street. But as I said, Clinics was right there. Isn't gonna find the last bullet to take him down, and now on rotation.
His awareness is so good, bro.
Oh my god, those shots were insane. But he's pushing up on this. He's still weak. The left? Oh, he's gonna catch him. Wait.
Hello?
What the fuck?
Push forward here.
He's dead.
He's gonna get dropped. Now maybe find an opener. Clinics still back into the vent. Able to get one. Finesse for now. Hoop got a bomb. He's got cover here from Hercules. You're gonna spot it though if you are Kleenex. Down to a 1 versus 1. Able to get out. Bomb planted. Kleenex. Hook for the round 1.
Hook's clutching this.
I don't like him trying to retake from this where Kleenex is going.
Shouldering that, he ends up getting 30 seconds to go.
He looks in this direction, it's over. There's no cover.
Always.
Seems to be the easiest spot to deal with.
Yeah. Oh my god. Now Hook's on point right now.
What?
Hitting the shots, winning the 1v1.
Bro, I love to see Ben's perspective. That was crazy.
Bro, you're loud as fuck. You sound loud as fuck.
I'm too loud?
Kyler's POV right now is effortless.
Why am I
Just
peeking?
pops up right at as soon as
1, 2,
Kleenex
3,
hits near
4.
that bomb.
Why don't you put them on the
1,
same
2, 3,
shit?
4,
But that
5.
is all.
All the
Just
headsets are a little bit
Mercury's
different. That's
finding
why.
on the insight in them.
I wish I could,
Being able to
but
play his life. Beans gets
I wish I
nothing in that
could, but
corner.
Both to
Dash
go
is
gun,
able
but
to
he
spot
still
him.
stands for the ring check. Yeah, Connor.
Good
Something
stuff
I
there
couldn't
from
do. I'm a
Optic
loser.
down
I'm
in
a
3
failure.
versus 4.
oh.
0 rings in the chat.
Yeah,
So
incredible play for. You're right, because like insights.
thank you for coming in, Connor. Thank you, bro.
Just laced from behind after getting a fantastic first blood for Ultra.
Ultra, you gotta do something.
Ultra just want to hit it. They're not showing anything towards B. They're just flying out towards
Get out of
this
there,
exit,
Merc.
trying to catch one early. Mercules, though, able to get away. We'll see if the vert nades are going to connect.
Ah, that was trolly.
Big gunfight win there from Kleenex, not allowing any funny business from the vent, and he's just going to slide on through.
That is some
Wrecking
bully ball.
is Kleenex. Last up is Mercules, who scurried away early in the round.
I gotta reset after this
Best of luck
round.
in
That
this
sounds
1v4.
good.
Yeah, and it's just Joe Deceives right next to him, right next to
Oh,
Kleenex.
dude, they're
but you
running
love to
at
see
him,
the
bro.
confidence out of the SMGs of Ultra sticking to their game plan.
What are you doing?
And yeah, maybe just
Yeah,
deal
reset
with
it so
Kleenex
it's
inside
not,
of the vent, man.
delayed.
Don't let him get.
Poor Mercules, like just trying to get back to full HP and maybe have an actual chance to chow, but every time he tried to wiggle away, took more damage, never actually got to 100 HP to give himself a square one-on-one.
Hook the nuke, baby.
Would have been so difficult to do, period, but incredible round there behind the aggressive play from Ultra. I'll see how things change now. If there's any early adaptations with Optic back to their offense.
Who is that yelling in the crowd, bro? Yeah, who is that?
Should be an 8 hit.
On the bright side, FaZe hasn't started, and we're already through map 2. We're in map 2, so that means we'll be able to probably watch FaZe.
Shots to open that up. He's just going to go for it with the slide, but doesn't matter. The Vent Reaper wins it again.
Jamie's kind of stuck in this corner.
Oh, that is Kleenex's Vent.
Oh, that was going to be fire the whole time.
Oh, why do people keep solo challenging vents when their team's not there yet?
Hits car hits human. Human goes bye-bye.
Oh, they got
2 versus 2, though. Down to a 1 versus 2. Dashy, the
No
man with the
shot.
ice,
It's
not
not
going to
winnable.
give opportunity to make the play. Gets shut down. That's back-to-back rounds for Ultra.
Yeah, you lose forward.
0-3 start
progress,
for
and
Ant on this
obviously
map.
The car blowing up doesn't
And the
help.
flip side,
It's
5-2
Dashy
for
almost
Tobias
brings it back with the
Kleenex.
shots, but yeah, the first blood there from Kleenex on a Shotzzy gives them everything that they need to secure the round.
So how do you improve your Vent play on
Maybe
both
just
sides?
avoid it. Maybe try the other side of the map. I guess.
Salon.
No, I'm sure they'll deal with him at some point. But 5-2 start for Kleenex. He has 2 first bloods through 3 rounds. It is Ultra with all 3 first bloods. They lead this 2-1. Optic need to try and improve in the opening. Granted, they got a round bringing it back into 3 versus 4, which will always be possible, but they need to stop this trend, find some early kills.
Yeah, we might have, put a little.
Bro, what is that guy doing, bro?
Shotzzy, right?
I have no idea.
Right now,
That guy's
just
been
trying to get going after showing off that graphic and what he's been doing on land.
Oh, hello there.
Oh.
Well, there you go. You
That's
talked him
funny.
right back into it, Joe.
Nice.
Shotzzy does
Good
get
trade by
traded out.
Brandon.
Same can be said for Kleenex after he gets that trade. So numbers stay with Optic Texas.
Gonna play a hard retake on this.
Bomb planted though. Insight and Beans. Uriel
I don't take their side and play middle. They can actually win this.
Optic, Texas flying together.
I say they're clearing this, so they're going to have an idea of what Optic are doing. They're not going to retake from their
Think
side.
of
It's just
the
they
whole
go
mid
from
cross.
middle, so they go all the way through here.
I does it.
Well,
They have everything.
Hercules, Dash, they're pretty split, so it's a 2-1 split right now here for
Connor, they're
Optic.
playing contact though. It's,
Yeah, I mean, Insight should have got a ton of
Oh,
them.
number 3, number 7.
Shots in from Beans. He's actually able to get a kill
They need to
off the
watch
tags
that
into
gunfight.
Hook. Hook sends it. Beans gets another one. That is ludicrous from Beans.
Ninja
It's a
defuse.
1 versus 1. Hercules,
Remember when he did it to
Beans.
Mahazi? Remember
10
that?
seconds to go.
Huh?
Yo, he low-key could have
Wait,
done
he
it
could
again.
have low-key defused this shit.
Beans
That's
takes
insane.
the round. What a
Beans got
magnificent play
PTSD from fucking
Beans to the
online,
back
dude.
shack. He's enjoying that one.
Yeah, now you
Crazy
get
how much the
individual
Zoo Mafia
moments
has
from Climax.
grown.
Now
I
you're
would
gonna
trade
get
a
from
ring for what
Beans,
you bring to the
hopefully some
community. Hey, Connor, that
momentum.
means a lot to me, bro. Thank you
To
so much
keep
for
it
the
going
super
here
chat,
for
bro.
Ultra. But yeah,
Wow,
beautiful
that's
stuff in
actually
the 2 versus
that's
3.
actually a
I
very
just
kind
think the
statement.
That was a
fact
very
they
nice
take the
super
risk
chat,
and push
Connor. I
on
don't get,
forward
you know, it's
gives
not
them
very
so much
positive.
info on what
Most of the
Optic
time,
are
it's
doing.
0 rings, big
And
nose,
they just have to try to find
fucking
you. Well,
rat
not able to
Luigi,
get
skinny
the trade
bastard.
on the Beans, right?
They
You
found
have
a
sort of
they found a way
2-1
to spin
split.
your lack
It
of
turns
ringage
into 2 one-on-ones. That is not what you want
To a
to
nice
positive
positive,
statement.
a nice positive statement. Thank you, Connor. I love you, bro.
Doubles, triples lately in search to destroy Westman here. Well, not here as
Salon.
much, but rewind. Even some moments here where they've lost, he's had some terrific plays. He's on 5 straight after dying first. It's been nothing but glory for Beans. See if he can work forward for a streak. Shots he's either been caught early or finding the first blood in the last round.
Oh, shit. That car is zooming, bro.
Car in play. And he'll just basically stop this push towards B. This looks similar to the round 1.
The funnel middle,
Texas,
Toby
we
could
had a
get
bit
one
of a
here.
2-2 split.
Well, they're just going to go middle, right? They were trying to figure out where they wanted to go. Climax is going to spot that.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Going to play his life. But that does back up.
Oh, they push up the car. I
They
like
wanna
this
take a risk
play.
up the A
There's a
street.
good play from
Could have
Toronto.
early pressure towards Shotzi.
We'll see how it develops for Ultra on the A side, but it
There's
will
a
be
disgusting
B-side
route, Tom,
control for
that I
Texas.
learned on this
Plant
map
getting
that
in,
I
looking
haven't
like a
seen the
4-on-4
pro team do
retake,
it.
but
But you know how
yeah,
most
Shotzi
teams
is
to hit
going to be
mid, they go up
so
those
fast,
stairs.
so
Right?
hard.
If you hit that Lambo and jump
Well, he's
over
gonna
it
get a
and go
first
into that
blood.
mid room, you actually beat
Insight
the
trying to
enemy
trade.
team
Well, it's so
through their
difficult
double
to
doors
trade
from
that
their
man.
garage.
Not
Oh, for
gonna
real?
expect
Like,
the second
is that
go.
like a timing you're
3 versus
saying?
3,
Yeah, you
still
beat
have to
them
retake
into
it for
middle.
Ultra.
It's fucking disgusting,
Yeah,
but
not,
nobody's done it yet.
A ton of time. It is
You think they
ticking
don't know
here
about
quickly,
it?
Under 30 seconds
Maybe.
to go.
They probably just don't know about it.
It's such a fast timing. It's
Joe Deceives,
wild.
get some info, get some tags.
3v3
gonna be the
retake.
go for Beans to
Bruce
fly
finds
on
the
forward. He's
blood.
going to lose that fight, though. Dashy not able to change to a
Ah,
second.
big
Trade
lost
is in
sight,
now
bro.
2 versus 2.
You gotta win these
Time
fights
ticking,
here.
15 seconds now to work with. Now to another 1 versus 1. Info on the player. Joe Deceives trying to dance. How fast can he dance? Chasing it down. No
Good play,
time to
Hook.
get back to it.
Good
Hook.
play.
Good play, Kyler.
Shoulders for the win.
Again, just another great play out of Hook. Very disciplined from him. Just takes
You
his
forgot
time, plays
Nostradamus?
his
Go
life.
fuck
His teammates
yourself.
are letting
Fuck
him
you,
know
Shaggy.
One more second. Gets very
Thank you for
close
the chat,
into
though,
Joe
Shaggy. Much
Deceives,
love, bro.
But just not able to find him. Shoulders on point.
Yeah, and you
That
thought
was
it
a
might
big
come to
round.
time when you think about
They
like that
need that.
first engagement. What
Toronto was gonna
with
start the run-
Shotzi,
start- Toronto
the
was running
flank
away
goes
with it.
down. There's like what 30 seconds left really at that point, or what 22.5 to actually work with for Ultra, and they still had a lot of map to actually cover. Honestly, a great retake. Just needed a few more seconds.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the first one from Dashy on a Bean just really slows things down, right? Because you're hoping Beans can help out Joe Deceives, but that never happens.
And after Shotzi struggles, or he is 2-5, but he's gotten back-to-back first bloods for Optic and starting to maybe be the difference in some of these rounds. Aggressive from Ultra towards A, but now quickly wrapping it out, and while Bomb has been this side. Hercules will be the first to get an angle here from the back shack where we saw Beans make the incredible play.
Well, if they
The
wrap
break
back
angles
towards A,
again.
that's going to be the play call. This
It's
is gonna
such a
be
Toronto
down to
Ultra
Hook. You
fucking
see
play.
him. They had a lot of early A aggression.
They
from
love
Optic,
this
but they let
bullshit, bro.
Hook inside of office. You have to find him quickly, and well, you do not. Where is the trade? The man has locked it down himself.
You
And
got
the pitch is coming in.
16 HP, and he turns that into
Nice.
2. Unbelievable.
Kyler's
From
going
Hook to
crazy,
Nuke, the clutch in the
man.
last round.
That's Hook the
Both
Nuke,
getting
baby.
here early in the next.
Wait, Tom, you got a
Series
picture with
out
a
of him so
BZ?
far.
Yeah, a couple rounds in a row now.
That
for
motherfucker
Optic,
does look
but
like a
that was
BZ,
This guy
bro.
looks like a
early
BZ, bro.
aggression. Then you leave him in there. We've seen a little bit for time, you know, from teams from time to time, but then you have to find that player. But as you said, he's 16 HP. You just get caught sprinting on the slide here if you're inside.
And it's, I mean, it's just, yeah, he repositions. You think he's in the corner. It's a great play from Hook, but that has to be traded. It's just got to be traded. I know you die quickly in Call of Duty, but
no,
he's a bull. It's got to be traded. And I'm sure
he was done up.
The timing was probably just sick for him. He just is trying to slide and catch him in the corner. not trying to disrupt
Who's taking the lead here?
It's just got to be a trade. 3-3 now. Lone man on the offsite is Dashy for now.
I like that way they're spotting that. The garage
Inside
window.
looking real active. He's trying to get back to courtyard. He got a pick.
Gronk can still get an event.
Wait, he might catch a freebie here. Oh.
Bro, Merc loves doing this. He always inches up here.
Yeah, best of luck. Inside gets back in the
Maybe
courtyard.
work some
The
good
nades
angles
hit.
there.
Mercury's going to get
I'll
caught.
say that.
That's one where you're hoping to get a clean kill and maybe get away with your life. Just not able to find the kill, well, or extend his life. So blood to Ultra.
Still going to have to retake, though. Bomb being planted.
I'm not sure what you have left utility-wise.
Yeah, maybe some stunts, because I think you threw all your nades to find that one kill.
They're about to slide out to that yellow car here in a sec. Hey.
No, trolling. That's good plays from Hoop.
Suddenly you've got numbers. Pressure on Insight. Bean's going to try to make a play.
Wow, dude. Toronto just got fucking shit on, bro.
I mean, Kyler just fucking hit a good-ass fucking timing, dude.
3 straight rounds.
In 3v4, you take that, right? You take that risk.
Yeah, but they were, bro, when you're on the retake and you're like, they just playing for stands. They just hoping out to get the stand out.
I think the guy top mid window was seeing if they would like hit mid.
Like a late pinch.
Yeah, they didn't late pinch.
But they just got space taken on them.
And did Kyler shoot the vent or was it already open?
They normally
it was already open.
Yeah,
it was open.
Yeah, so he just hits that timing there, bro.
Every single player.
FaZe map has already started. FaZe won the break off, so we'll keep you guys posted on that.
First blood-wise, they brought it back.
Got a rewind.
Early
Never
in that
mind.
regard, 3-4.
Did they just end it?
Ultra, but
I don't know.
round count advantage
Nope.
to Optic Texas. Can they extend
First
this?
blood.
Well, looking difficult now as Beans is able to get that opening pick onto Hook.
Hook overheated, bro. Yeah, he's ran out.
Right on the B-bomb. I don't know what sort of angle Beans had. But you got the wall bang, you're able to find the kill. And yeah, now you have a minute 10 to work with man advantage.
And this is one of those rounds that Ultra typically can be good at closing out, but maybe has not been the case so far in this map too.
And they have so much time. I think they're just hoping to catch someone maybe overstepping on the opposite side, someone trying to flank.
Not get caught.
Yeah, not get caught. But the problem is, the timing is right here for Optic. They might be able to take this into a 3 versus 3. Well, there's a team kill. Quick trade. You check the vent. Of course he does. Kleenex once again.
Bruce, 1v3.
Actually, 1 versus 3. Can he add another
1v3
clutch
from
to his
Bruce.
name? Bombi, you plan to make this a little trickier. Trying to get the timing.
Wait, he killed that guy?
He
Maybe.
had it won, but can't
That was a
quite
good snap,
win it.
though. Holy shit. He
almost won that
Beans
shit.
and company slow down the momentum from Optic Texas. Beans now out to 9-4.
Arrowhead, what's going on, brother? I don't dance anymore. It's you, bro. That's your fault, Arrowhead. It's your fault, bro. Just say you've been saying he's been saying L dance moves. He used to come in and say L dance moves every day, so I just don't dance anymore.
Somehow he gets caught there on that.
You killed my love for dancing, bro. You killed my love for dancing.
I wasn't even thinking about gunfights at that point. Honestly, when I was looking at the map, like, it wasn't even crossing my mind.
Well, he's like, disguised into the B-bomb on the mini-map, so you don't even see where the
FaZe got
gunfight
pretty much
is.
all the time on P2. They're up about 30? 25.
Optic. Back to this kind of 2-2 setup, but not really that 2-2 setup where they're getting aggressive over towards.
We haven't seen a team try to take mid at all this whole map.
Not really.
On offense.
I've noticed it online. They're kind of it's been just a lot slower.
If they can find an opening there.
A lot more spread. I think, Chris, a lot of people aren't wanting to run a lot of blind counters on this map anymore. They just want to spread, play info, and then make a decision.
I'm telling you, that route I was telling Tom about, like, I haven't seen a pro team do it. That shit is diabolical. Like, how easy it is for offense to get mid. I haven't seen it.
To find this info.
Bro, Ant is so far back. You see him?
Yeah, he's been fucking dead.
Are they rotating this? Oh, I think they're rotating this back. Yeah, they are.
It'll be on inside early.
They're not getting kind of whomped right now.
If he can find that opening blood, or does he get isolated and caught? Look at eyes in his
Is
position.
Ben okay? No, I'm not okay.
With utility, challenge with a couple of ARs, but sort of the subs in position.
They gotta
so
get this
far.
bomb down quick, bro.
An AR on it.
The cars are not exploded yet, bro.
For now, plant is going down and nearly secured. There it is. Plant in. 4-on-4 retake now for
Luke with another first blood, bro.
And held his ground there.
Opens the garage. Can they make a play through the vent? Show to see if trying to find it. Be able to find one and back up and play his life.
That's
goes to
free
reach out and drops. Now just to
Jamie
inside.
do be
1
clutching
versus
his
2.
Rambo, though.
Plenty of time to work with, but heavy tags from Dashy from deep.
Good movement.
Oh no! Beautiful from inside.
He committed.
Just time.
Yeah.
And where did he go? Where did this guy go? He is so fast on his feet. Gonna have to shoulder it. Are you going to read this? If you're inside,
shot the ace.
wins it.
I like the route. I like the route there.
Yeah. Insane clutch out of inside, but
look at this fucking guy.
I think
takes the round.
Yeah, just enough time passed that he's thinking.
Hey, Tom, word on the streets, your executive producer has my cousin Nick's name tattooed on his right ass cheek. Just wanted to make you aware. Have a great watch party.
See you later.
Oh, that play was dirty.
You got Nick Pasquale's cousin's name on your ass cheek?
That's a cap, Tom.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Have a high-stress job. I want to thank you for getting most of us through some storms of life. Appreciate all you do. I love you, brother. Hey, Matt P, I love you, bro. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for the kind words, Matt P. Appreciate you, brother.
I mean,
in the game too.
We're talking this offense team. They have not lost their control in a long time. So this is
great.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Matt. Appreciate you, bro.
Adam took. Look how many people there are.
That's fire.
It's packed in here.
That's fire.
Packed, yeah.
Let's give it up for Matt. Give it up for everybody coming in, bro. Appreciate it, Matt.
Made to maybe back it up and work the plant.
Let's see if Optic can close this out, chat.
It's got to be one of our terrifying spots to work and search and destroy.
Especially
with
if
the window
nobody
there.
mid.
Yeah, absolutely horrifying. Trying to work the plant now. Does Shotzzy get the peek, or does the plant get in? Can Joe Deceive get away with his life? He's okay for now. Just tucked in. He's got help. I think it's Insight that sort of got the angle, trying to put tags in through the window, and he's able to back out.
So Bruce
brilliant
picked
plan in.
Insight.
First blood, though, again to Optic. It's Dashy.
This should be
Guy's
Optic's
able to
round.
find one deep with the shots. They got numbers.
Nice.
Huge win for Kleenex, but he is traded out. Mercules.
trades.
Enough
The
damage in. He
trades.
sets up Hoop. All on Joe Deceives. Now to clutch up. Damage into Hoop.
it's not looking
and
good.
takes some from Dashy. Trying to
They're running
reposition
him
to get back to
down.
full, but they are chasing.
The
Optic
fuck? They're
sending
staying
it
in the
back to
door?
head. He goes Joe Deceives and he wins it. Down to
Good trades. Good trades. Hook is playing unbelievable, bro.
All right, GG's up. They got 2-0.
Let's look at the scoreboard real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Just a second.
And again,
Fire.
Hook is going crazy, chat.
Fire.
They're not giving up.
I mean, I like
anyone
missing out.
versus
FaZe are up
ones.
like
If
7
they
Look
are,
at
they're
Damien.
putting
Look at
some
JP.
shots
Look
in
at
for the
Damien and
trades.
JP.
Just
Shalom.
great stuff from them fundamentally. We saw on map 1.
Holy
You're
shit,
seeing
it's
it
fucking
again here
cold
at
in
map
here,
number
bro.
Yeah, I
two.
didn't put my hoodie on because
My
As
hands
soon
are
as they get
bro,
that
it's
first
freezing,
blood.
dude.
Now for
MC is
Ultra, it
respecting my
panic
fantasy team at
mode.
the moment.
And yeah, I mean, for Optic Texas, like, listen, it was going to take me a little time to be a believer.
Badge acting like he doesn't have this shit in the
year that
bag.
it's been, right?
Your team is OP,
you
bro.
lost an LG.
All right, fuck it.
You lost
Let's
the
switch
bridge
on.
over.
If I don't win this, I might have to put the fries in the bag.
Started
to
to
be
sort of
honest.
believe with that victory over Ultra Online.
Yeah, good. I know.
In these gunfights,
10 and 6 from Beans, but everybody else negative.
actually has Sip spawning all the way out, considering that the hard point is not
Glad
open
they
yet.
still haven't fixed the audio on Bravo, bro. Trolling.
And Sib will pop off for an opening double to get Cloud9 working.
Incredible work there from Sib. We'll come back to everything because Sib's still got a bit of work to do. His teammates around from the
Well, it
front.
sounds a
He can't
little
through the
better.
back, and incredible work
Nah,
there.
it's still hella
Just
delayed.
managed to get
Yeah.
himself in. The flip spawn
Probably
doesn't
not
matter
gonna be
because
fucking
FaZe
fixed
will find
for all day, dude.
themselves good away.
Hey, Optic up 2-0, man. That might be a 3-0 over there. He's lying. Him and Nick grind ranked all the time. Who do you think showed him the Ben J route? Is that Nick Pasqualini?
Ooh,
Nico
no, you're not.
Pasqualini.
On
Saloni.
the outside street angle.
Let's get it,
So,
Nick Pasquale's
nice moment
cousin,
here for
Nico.
Cloud9, surviving the Hellstorm and still accruing key
Simp is
time.
22 and 13.
Team Nadon draws up, makes this last 14 essentially just a formality at this point, as Cloud9 are looking pretty comfortable for it. Simp trying to get what he can to stave
Chat,
off the
this is the
rotation.
Bravo
Does
stream,
well
so
for
the
one-
audio
not just
is
one, but
fucking
a
changed.
They're gonna
on
let
the
number
smart
6
for
through.
a second. Well, with that said, look at number 6.
they
Capsule's
saw
gotten
him.
all the way around the back. Oh, Celium, though. Spidey senses tingling, has seen him, and that will turn Draws' attention as they look for Caps.
Yeah, you got to find him quickly, though, because Capsule... I'm not sure if he's actually going to recognize that Celium's here, so a little bit of cat and mouse at the minute, and, well, Capsule will be able to affect the point, but not enough as a
That was awkward, but they still actually were able to soak, too.
That FaZe got him in a blender here.
Beautiful
Yeah.
work there to find things.
Don't
What
want more
that
guy
will
to
do
get
is give a
fined.
little bit of map presence and
He's gonna
pressure
split
coming in
spawn
from
them.
Sib. But he's got a couple of important kills to line up here. There's one. Can Simp shut this down? If he does, well,
It's
this
tough.
just
Yeah,
makes
it's just
Atlanta FaZe
looking-
look so
looking
good on this
impossible
speed
Looking
round.
a little
And
grim.
this is essentially the ball game here. These last 20 seconds, if you can transition this to new if you're FaZe, game's over. So Cloud9 have to have a spark right here, right now.
Easy went
That's a
rogue.
good way to start. Neutralizing the time and actually earning
Yeah,
some
he
of your own on
definitely
the scrap.
pulled it from the logo
Working
there.
through this AR setup is the next big trouble spot. And you can see Spartan Kremp on rotation have been
Oh,
shut down.
the big
His
two.
off spawn has
Their
allowed him
spawn's
to
so
come back
deep,
into
yeah.
the middle time and find 2
Go,
more.
Abe.
And look at the mini map.
Get it, Abe. Come on, baby.
They are in
spawning
fucking
a
Whoville
mile
right now.
and a half
This spawn
away.
is
I mean,
so
this
so
is
diabolical.
not tight
Where if a
whatsoever.
BZ pushes
And
up
as
and holds
Beaver's open, all
P3,
you
they
need is
spawn
one more
out
wave of
P2.
kills
Yeah.
for FaZe to close
That
out
shit
map
is
1.
It's that third spawn, bro.
Yeah.
You block the back, you block the front, and you just spawn fucking deep as fuck.
Oh, it just shit on Cramp.
I mean, look at this spawn, bro. They can't even get to the hill before the fucking timer ends.
Closing out map 1. And remember, last time
Oh,
Cloud9
Zach.
won this,
DJ.
we asked if FaZe experiment. Well, it seems they fixed the couple of gaps they might have had, my friend.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
FaZe
been
look good on a
knowing
couple
when
of
to
his rear
pull
lines,
out
bro.
3 ARs,
Yeah, it's
4
definitely their
ARs,
map.
or 3 SMGs.
All right, bro. Let's go back to fucking Alpha.
Really,
Bird,
throughout
I'm
that
going
entire
back.
map, had there been a rotation
To the
that
Alpha
felt
stream.
Alpha streams 10 times better, bro.
I mean, in the very last round, he finds the first kill, follows that up with another one right after to give them the edge, and then it's Hoop with the final strike. It's just Optic.
Let's get it, baby. Hey, Tammy. Excited for a great weekend at COD. What's going on, Savage? We got Savage Civilian in the building. Can we get a W spam in here? Thank you to everybody coming in. Thank you so much, Savage. Thank you for the chat, bro. Thank you for the love, man. What up, FaZe up? What's going on, man? I'll catch you later at the bar, son.
At the bar.
Speaking of that vault on hardpoint,
All right, bro. I'll see you around, FaZe up.
Do you have an early MVP picked out?
All right, bro. We'll see. We'll see, y'all.
I have to say,
All right, it's good to see you, man. What's good, bro? How you doing, bro?
Like an onliner.
FaZe Unk in the house, baby. FaZe Unk in the building.
Like that, like this is the extra momentum. I feel
Still a
like
good guy,
Optic
but a
needed
bad
when it
dog.
came to
Jonah, go
day
fuck
one.
yourself,
Like,
Jonah.
it's been
4
so
minutes and 23
wishy-washy.
seconds
We're
delay.
Optic,
Make it
we're gonna
rain.
get
Appreciate the
one
chat.
person we're gonna get.
Savage,
If
thank you for the
we
love, baby.
performances
Appreciate you,
like
brother.
that, we're in for a good weekend.
All right, we're gonna get back to that Optic match.
Appreciate
in a
you,
bit.
Savage.
Remember,
Appreciate
it
you,
is a
man.
crazy
Much love, brother.
Friday.
Much
We
love,
have
man.
2 stages, and this one is live right now.
Zoomaa, can I get a salon for my birthday? Hey, dog. Happy birthday, bro. Salon. FaZe up, boss. What's going on? Bandwagon. FaZe up, bandwagon. Appreciate you, bro.
No huge surprise.
Get it, Savage. Appreciate it, bro.
7 and 15. That's a delightful stat line to see there out of the Phelon. Yeah, the minutes and time as well. So, FaZe, good looks here in map number 1. Again, C9 New York, they've had a really nice look ever since adding the course Spartan capsule on the roster.
Slowly, man.
2 minutes for Sim.
Yeah. He's soaking. Yeah, he's pruny, baby. He's been soaking away.
With the most kills, I mean, 28 to end that one. I mean, Simpson, absolute beast. And, you know, the Tiny Terrors in Hardpoint have been struggling compared to what they used to do. I mean, a couple of .9s. It's really been Celium taking over when they've won that game mode. So
Get it,
that's
baby.
a good sign if you're an Atlanta fan.
Ali, so that is 251-42.
So long,
They still
baby.
have plenty of games to go, but Cloud9.
FaZe Unk in the
very
fucking building,
behind.
baby.
They lose by over 100 points. If you're an Optic fan, this is the perfect start to your weekend, right? Minnesota just got taken care of by
This guy's an asshole.
Miami.
He's walking by. He's walking.
Tony, you fucking asshole.
He's walking by making jerk fucking jerky
You
emotes.
motherfucker, Tony. What the fuck are you doing,
The fuck
Tony?
are you doing,
I
man?
think we're ahead of ourselves. I mean, it is only map 1 when it comes to Cloud9.
They gotta
Atlanta
do the
series,
deaths
and
today.
Atlanta should be good at rewind. It doesn't fit Cloud9's play style, but should they get
Salami.
the control is the only control map that they have found success
Salami.
in. We could look at a Game 4 series, considering.
All right, hold off on popping those bottles if you're an Optic fan for
Hold on.
now, but you can't pop the monster as we head
Tom,
back
if I do
over
gotta
to
go,
our
I'll show you how to do the switch. It's not that hard.
Oh, hey
Where you
guys,
going?
Thank you.
I might do
It's
the
awesome
desk
popping around the
today.
different
You said you
matches
wanna do
that
it
we've got
tomorrow,
going
right?
on. Yeah,
Saturday
FaZe
and
looks
Sunday,
like
yeah.
a good
I want
start.
better
Let's
matches
focus
to
back
do
to
them
So what
on.
you're pulling this up, right? And then is cam 2
So all you
per
do,
Bravo?
all you do is you slide that little thing.
What little?
This thing. You
This
pull it
thing?
down. You just like pull it down.
Pull it
yeah.
down?
Yeah, there's a little transition. Slide it back now.
No, not at all.
And then you go over to audio.
You can see here, just control S or just
And you just turn one off. You click this off on button. You click on turn off, and you turn the other one on.
Wait, Tom, are you gonna do a
That's
death
how you switch the audio.
Tom, are you doing a death segment?
So that's, hold on, Duarte, 1 second. So this one,
This is the audio.
for Alpha? This is Alpha?
That's Alpha. Cam 2 is Bravo.
Okay. And then,
On the switcher, you just pull the fucking lever.
but what does pulling it down do?
It's transitions between preview and program. All you gotta do
What?
is slide the lever back and forth.
But that didn't bring us to Bravo.
Slide.
Slide.
It went to Bravo.
Oh, you're right. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's easy.
No, 100%.
That's pretty easy, Benj. I can do that.
A lot of that. Maybe peeking.
Wait, Tom, are you gonna do a death segment as well?
Nah. No, probably not. I don't want to leave my stream.
Let me toggle this so it's played.
Can they make a run here at Major 4?
Let's get it, champ. You refreshing the feed?
Yeah.
Look at it close.
All right, guys. We got a protocol control. Optic up 2-0. We'll see if they can close this out.
Optic have not lost many, if at all. How many outing control rounds have they lost online?
Not many. Two, I think. FaZe versus C9's about to start on a dealership S&D as well. We got a map 2 over there. FaZe up 1-0 there.
If you're Toronto, though, you win this. You go to red card hardpoint. Like, it's been a prom map for Optic all year, and you suddenly get back in this.
So throughout the middle of the map, 30 seconds.
They just need a big map from Joe, bro.
Shots out of beans.
Looking for those early openings.
I mean, no disrespect, but I didn't even think that was hacky. Keep the weight loss grind up, bro. For real, much love. Go fuck yourself. Absolutely. Let's get it, Ginge. Duarte looking good. Think Sipade been holding back strats? Maybe, Andre. I think a lot of people hold back strats, bro. I think a lot of people save shit for the lane, you know what I mean?
He wins a big one-on-one to at least get this first tick, get a trophy in for coverage, continue to do damage and try to find kills. This repositioning towards Eddie and then finding a headshot.
Took his fucking head off.
So talented. Second tick through.
Yeah, trophies now are down and protected. You pick up the flank.
They just won the first round. Nice little retake.
So you had one really good push over towards A. Well, that is all it takes. Now you have a life advantage, almost 2 minutes. You have Ultra.
Yeah, we did have picks, and it got chalked after the first map.
Yeah, Meadows hooked us. It was you got to get 26. He got 25.
Fucking Meadows, bro.
Fucking Meadows, man.
Answers a double with a double.
Oh, Joe with 3.
3 actually. As he just flies on forward. A moment that maybe saves your round. Well, not
been a good defense so far from Toronto.
He drops there. That's 3 dead. More than likely the end of the round.
Just got to be careful. Now they have all his map control. This guy B dies, you're going to have to cross and be able to start crewing time.
Big answer, though, again.
Oh, Bruce trying to get the fade away, bro.
Toronto Ultra, that'll be all 4 dead and back to the drawing board for Optic Texas.
Yeah, again, it's the SMGs for Ultra, just finding those multi-kills, but you really haven't had middle of the map. If you are Ultra, you've had B control, and that is about it. And then again, Joe Deceives, he's trying to get lost in the flank, but they're able to find him. That's going to be Dashy. You see on your minimap, Shotzi's getting pushed up. I think Beans was able to spot him. Maybe Insight. He's going to
play some Jamie.
So he's going to turn that into a clean double.
We're tied up, or 8-9.
Seconds to go. Live's interesting now.
7-9.
1 life advantage for Optic Texas. Every gunfight so crucial this deep in it. Kleenex gets the information.
Shotzi's out of there, bro.
That'll be a grapple up and away for Optic. Another big one-on-one. Shotzi able to take that. Numbers to Optic, but still trying to find the opening. Joe Deceives, multiple moments where he shuts down the push from Optic and trying to do it again. You get a body on the point to stop the clock. That body is going to get clotheslines. It's Shotzi that gets shut down. Finding position forward is Kleenex. No opening for Optic Texas late in this round. You got your 3 ticks. That might be all you walk away with.
Big 1v1 here.
D round now, though. 4 versus 4. Body on the point. Clock stopped at 7.4. Waiting for some help is Ultra. Mercury's trying to play forward. The help comes in the way of Beans. It's traded out, though, by Dashy.
33.
Still life. 3 versus 3.
They're out full door, though.
They don't know. Do they know Joe's there?
I don't think so. Nobody's looking for it.
Now 2 versus 3.
There should get 1.
2v1.
Joe's with a big 2. Big plays from Joe D.
Guys, you know about the B stream audio? I'm texting someone. They're trying to fix it, guys. They're on it.
But they didn't allow.
Is Bravo all weekend or just no? Probably just
I think
today.
Bravo. What they're going to use the Bravo setup for is for challengers tomorrow. So we'll have that feed too. We can just do the same thing, like.
So good stuff by
bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, we had 12-7 performance there.
2-0 start for ATL. Zach with a big 1v1.
Sometimes an offense
Gets capsuled in the second round.
A couple of moments where you've got a chance to
1v1.
really, I mean, you'll take your
Yeah, it came down to 1v1.
Opportunity to take that round if you're Optic. Now you just have to flip the script and get it done on defense. We'll see if they can do that. Huku's been so strong, not the greatest of round 1, 6 and 10, but now we get to the defense where he's got a chance to maybe get forward and find more openers. The break's so crucial. We'll see how it plays out.
Well, yeah, now can Huk get lost sort of in the spawn? Change that scoreboard around as well. A great start here for Optic. They're able to find 3. Beans the last player alive.
Oh, no.
All 4 dead. And now
Good start.
Yeah, this is where Optic live and thrive. Toronto Ultra in hell immediately. How clean can they get out of this? You've gotten so far pushed up. You've got all the map control in the world.
Hunting.
Just creating chaos.
Oh,
great play from Joe Deceives.
I mean, just baits him
Good
in,
play
has
from
the
Joe
knife
Day.
right.
Yeah.
Able to get his teammates out. He's just
They
trying
got
to
to kill
pause
this guy Helly, though. This place is annoying to be.
Nothing. Even when you finally get
They
out
get
of
him right here.
in the middle of the map.
Rebellions, I'm gonna pin your message because people in the chat just I don't know, bro. They just don't get it, bro. I'm gonna pin it.
Rebellion's the GOAT.
You were just so
Rebellion's the GOAT, brother.
They just got the mid-map height and
I mean, this is a
position.
dominant round right now.
The subs
Holy
in
shit.
hell, just no openings whatsoever. Sub 30 seconds now to work with.
Backline 4v4.
Got on.
Now it's time to go. One player remains going to be Shotzi. What can he walk away with? It's only going to be 1. Now you try to get body stacking the point. Trophy there for coverage. Joe Deceives gets loose, but, well, not loose for too long. Down in lives, so what can you do in the ticks department?
Number 6 is making a fucking play.
one chance
It's gonna be too late.
If you were Optic, Shotzi's gonna find one on the flank. Does that allow his team to go though?
Shock.
None of the nades are gonna connect. The trophy is in it. Well, you just give it up. So minute extension is there. So Optic, they were just playing for map control.
Yeah. I mean, they're a team, I think, on this map that's been guilty of letting things kind of get away from
Good
them.
start, but with the flip of a switch, it's doable now.
Toby's getting shit on.
At a point, then things fall apart. They've been far more disciplined over this qualifier stretch. They play for
I don't think they're like double pinching spiral, and they're giving up all top middle here. Like if they die, then they're just gonna have no map control.
This could be an opening on the point.
Yeah, this is what I was concerned about. Now that Toronto's the top window and watching mid cross, it's gonna go very fast.
Optic.
Yeah, it's round Shock.
I think I don't know who went down zip, but they should have fought top middle. Or at least try to keep him honest. Just give it like all map control.
That is textbook.
Wow, that was such a good round. They had him at like what, 25 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, that was a good round from Toronto.
And Toronto just chained both points.
All right, let's give it up and set up for the kills.
It was good plays.
Get the kills.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they probably.
I think I speak for everyone, Zoomaa, when I say we want you on a desk at a segment saying Salaling, do it for the viewers. Toxic, we'll see, bro. I don't know if I really want to go on a desk, bro. We'll see, Toxic. We'll see how I'm feeling, bro. Watching FaZe greater than watching optics or watching S&D, watching controls here for FaZe. I mean, Jesus, I do not want to watch the Bravo stream at all. The audio is so bad, bro. You know what I mean, Jesus?
It happened regardless. So
I mean, FaZe, we got FaZe up on the other monitor, so we'll keep you guys updated, and then whenever Alpha's down, we'll switch to Bravo. But Bravo audio is fucking scuffed up right now, bro.
2-0 advantage for Optic Texas in the series, but it's Ultra up 2-0 in the control.
Appreciate everybody coming in, bro. Thank you so much for the love, guys.
Optic gonna have to rip 3 straight. They're gonna start this with B pressure. How much are they able to turn this into? Hook in trouble. Has a little bit of help, but his help is going to drop. It's all going to be on him now to make the play. He's just trying to get away with his life, and I don't hate that. I mean, there's not much you could have get done on the objective. Take your 1 tick. Play your life.
It was good. That was a good play. That was a good fucking play.
Finessing, bro.
That was a good fucking play.
Guy who's
and they got
bro.
pressure on A too.
He just chowed that down on Zip.
About to get flanked though. He's probably dead. That B shocked.
But he makes the heads-up play, repositions, then
They
turns
both
it
ran off the
into
point there.
something, and well, that is a B point done. A minute extension, life lead continues
That should be the
to
round.
go on up. Now up to 5 here for Optic.
Yeah, they just think he.
Toronto's still in the base though.
Not going to be the case at all. Finds a beautiful timing. Some key kills from his teammates really put that
kill
one
this guy.
onto Hoop. Now the easier of the points to work, and you've still got position on the map. Forward will be Joe Deceives for Ultra. Maybe he can walk away with a couple of kills, slow this down. Only able to get 1 and then trade it out. But you've got a foothold at mid-map. If Ultra are going to bring this back, you've got the position on the map. What's your biggest fear? Like, this isn't a scenario we have all that often where it's like an early B capture.
Well, they're so focused on Shotzi. This might be your biggest fear. Now you don't really have middle of the map control. He's winning gunfights. You have to worry about him flying yet.
Oh, what a play
So
from
there was
that.
one player trying to flame Shotzi. He gets away and now
Blocking
he's
the
3
spawn.
dead.
He wins this 1v1. It's over.
Oh,
Just got the point.
this is not good.
Got the point. The spawn B. Round over.
Instantaneously, Shotzi, Hoop, finding openings, taking names, just shutting it down. He'll finish.
And shitting.
Yeah. Round Shock. Wait, can he get a Hellstorm? He's still gonna hold on to his streak. He's close.
Good plays from Shotzi there.
I think he's like 2 kills off a Hellstorm.
Drops bottom middle, puts some shots in, but you have nobody.
You're the Harry Kane of COD, great player, no prem. So,
That's
fuck
crazy.
yourself, Bones.
Well, that is just this guy
You
on
won
the
trophies
screen.
on like Harry.
Yeah, I won trophies, bro. What the fuck?
Deal with him quickly, or this happens.
Game volume is low now. I can up it for you, Bongo. I'll up it a little bit.
For Optic, they stay alive here.
There you go, Bongo. Better.
This is where maybe we're starting
What
to
up,
feel a little bit
Joe?
of momentum
Good, what's good?
for Ultra after going up 2-0, but a round like that
Thank you,
happens,
Bones. See you in the chat, bro.
Shotzi gets going, crowd gets going.
My man
and maybe
Bones in the
things
building.
Unravel. Can they pull off a little reverse sweep here in the control and close out this series 3-0? Ultra desperately just looking for a lifeline. Because even though red card will be like the Optic pick, like it's a winnable map for Ultra. They get to a proto, which is one of their better searches. Like this is one that feels to me like it could be a 3-0 here for Optic, or we're going the whole way to map 5. We'll see. Round by round, Optic try to bring it back.
But he's still on that streak if you are Shotzi, so we'll see if he is able to find that Hellstorm with the ARs beaming. And well, already in your base
Shotzi
voice
dead,
shots
no
when
streak.
traded out. But the fact is you're taking these fights spiral on offense, not where you want to be.
That's how offense started last time, though, right? That's how it started last time. And then they dealt with it.
Oh, you should deal with it.
Yeah, they're dealing with it beautifully, but now they want to deal with the objective. They'll get 2 bodies on it, and Kleenex is still trying to find openings. Just a beautiful timing there from him. Or Hook looking right, not checking left, and Kleenex able to make him pay. He's on 4 straight. Second bit of progress about to be done. Beans wins his one-on-one against Mercules on that outer A street. Trying to stack it here for a second.
Good play.
He just comes in, finds the opening, and picks this apart. They're able to shut it down late, which they weren't able to do last time on A.
Yeah, he just finds the timing through Spiral and then just goes front door. Doesn't worry about top windows, deals with the players on the objective, gives his team the lifeline.
So I
want to see Optic tunnel this A point. There's 30 seconds left, bro.
On the clock here for Ultra.
Still very doable, especially with Insight's position. He's got a sub in hand, and while trying to just keep moving.
Oh my God, that was such a big win.
He wins his. Beans and Kleenex. The lifeline
they let him get on,
for
bro.
Toronto Ultra onto the
P9 about to win second map, maybe.
Coverage there, just holding the window. Dashy just trying to maybe stagger the reinforcements, not worry about the point. Just give this up to see if he finds kills. He's actually going to wrap it the whole way back around because they cut it outer. There's the minute extension. Live still really, really close.
What's the score over there with FaZe and C9?
C9's at 5-3.
You've kind of got Dashy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is what Optic did last time, but
oh,
in the transition afterwards, they didn't find a kill. It was 10 in a row for Ultra. You found
not good,
the first
Chad.
two after
Not
A
good.
is done. Mercules gets involved, but you're going to know where all 4 are and have mid-map control.
4 life advantage. Minute to go. Pook looks like Superman, but Joe Deceives
Brown's looking
he's a kryptonite, yeah.
Toronto's got them pinned.
You have to reset the feed, Ben, after this round.
Trophy over the top to help Joe Deceives. Still going to take some damage here. Kleenex, though, finding the timing, pushing through.
That's
it.
Might be that might be the map.
Unless there's some miracle nades or like kicks here out of Merc. He gets one. That's huge.
Able to do it. Will he extend it? Can they go nuts? Insight's double.
Will
seal it.
The map.
That's the map.
GG. We're going to a map 4, Chad.
Oh, this is scary. The red card, that's the map that's giving Optic a little bit of trouble here.
We're going to a map 4, ladies and gentlemen.
But they did pick it, so they got to be feeling confident. Don't know how much that means, but
right now it's about how they approach. Salim's not going to get the
all right, over to Team Bravo.
What?
Oh, you got a freebie though.
Just a little bit of pre-fire on to Sib.
That good? Is Zach like out?
Now Spark trying to follow up for the trade.
Huh?
Raza? Are we? Okay.
Oh, FaZe won the round.
Did the RCXD bug out or what? Like, he was sitting
Bravo
there
is fixed,
for
brother.
a while. Like,
hell yeah, dude.
What just
Thank
happened?
God, bro. Thank God, dude.
We'll come back to
Salon.
that. The moment Swoosh Simp there in the first blood is exactly why you can never count this team out, by the way. Simp's weak, he's back down, he's getting followed up on by a second player. That should be a moment that hands C9 mid-control and the numbers advantage. And, well...
How are we watching this round?
If you're Cloud9, you run to Simp.
From like 2 rounds ago.
Into the ground.
We got to reset the feed.
Replay here of the previous round where you saw the aggression come out of C9.
Benji?
Probably, yeah.
Round 10 then, and
which one is it? No, let me learn.
Bottom?
That they've not won it just yet.
Right click and go to properties.
This one?
There's a lot of trust. If Draza's using the RCXD,
It's deactivate and reactivate.
I don't really know what that was. But.
Here we go.
Sib, good first blood. Me,
let's go. Bravo sounds good now. Chad's get a W spin, bro.
Onto a BZ. So early 4v2.
Let's fucking go, bro. This might be over, though. What the fuck?
And Atlanta, honestly, like outside of Draza, maybe going a bit.
This might be over. What the hell's going on?
Into A. They need an opening pick. Oh, Draza misses the timing on Spart leaving his position.
That bad timing would have been a 2v2,
so now
bro.
it's just down to Cell for what has to be the 1v3 ace to get us to a round.
Come on,
11.
MC.
Just hoping that someone from New York will errantly stray. They do not. Well, Cell, I think, as well is going to get the worst timing here on Capital. The fact that you're still alive somehow.
All right, we're tied up at 1.
Shut down. So
tied up at 1, ladies and gentlemen.
For everything that we expected coming into this.
So lonely.
They were just like, let's just play from their base. You know, play with map control, but Ultra hunted them down.
Yeah, no, they really did.
Look at me. Look at me producing.
At a time. And, well,
Love that, Tom.
Ben's not even fucking doing his job, bro.
The fuck?
That's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, hope we're all had a phenomenal day. FaZe is tied up with C9 at 1. Optic Texas lead here on Alpha Stream. They lead Toronto 2-1 here. We're going into a red card hard point here. We'll see if Toronto can push a map 5 or if Optic Texas can close this one out.
If you are Ultra on the other side for Optic, 1-1, but
you know what I mean? Here we fucking go, baby.
For Optic on right.
Let's get it.
It's That's a great.
Let's get it, baby. GG, back to Optic. Yep, slowly, Matto. Slowly.
Yeah, Optic's been involved in some of them, but this is where, yes, as much as you look at Hook and Shotzi and their brilliant map ones, maybe this is where...
Fuck, man, I should have brought a hoodie. I didn't bring a single one.
Yeah, I packed one in my backpack, Duarte, and it was a good call. I'm a professional, bro. The venues are always freezing, dude.
Really quickly on, like, every part,
The fuck?
honestly. Like, you need to be structured. If you're not, I mean, you can win this not being structured. Don't get me wrong. It could be one of those messy ones that goes to time, but you can. But like,
let's get it, baby. Let's get it, man.
Maybe makes it so that's not the case.
Well, I think it's just sort of like if they aren't playing up to their talent level, then they're in trouble. But if they are and it gets messy, then they will be fine.
Yeah.
But I will say,
here we go, chat.
This should be an interesting map. It's been a real bogey map for Optic all year.
Yeah, but they're picking it like so weird.
I'm gonna restart feed in the beginning, so we should be good, chat. Hello.
So weird. I mean, we'll see if it works out for them.
There's no way Optic's played it 6 times. That's just wrong.
Here we go, chat.
That's just wrong.
Lock in, man. Oh, Optic's 1-5 on this map.
They're picking this shit.
Wait, this was Optic's pick?
Yeah, okay, that's what Ben said.
What the fuck? Why'd they pick it if they're 1-5 on it?
Gotta feel like they should have won these, and they're just choking them. And what were their other options here? Like Sky, they're not gonna pick Skyline. Well, it's probably vetoed.
Hey, make sure you guys hit it 2 times in the chat, man. I feel like a lot of you guys are behind, bro. Make sure you guys hit the 2 times.
Can they have a great red card?
Tons of questions answering. Yeah, this is certainly one of them. Shotzi and Hoop, the heroes of the map 1. Looking to take over as we get into our second hard point.
Keep bumping the volume.
Opening so far, so good for Ultra. They'll find every single kill outside of Hook and a car onto Joe Deceives. This is early time to Ultra. Nice shots there from Dashi. Not the easiest win.
No, I don't think for either player, but he was hit down
Benwood
sub 50 HP. Able to reconnect, just takes his time. Meanwhile, in the middle of the map, it's Joe Deceives on the hill. P2 controlled right now here for Ultra. We gotta worry about Hoot though, and the rest of Optic starting to work the middle of the stairs, and Joe Deceives does just that.
They're working the stairs, he's working them.
Joe had a good map 3, bro. He's
a little help from inside. A lot of help from inside. Joe Deceives POV, but it's the fire over the top from inside that's gonna set up early time. Now at this P2.
They usually have a break
pretty close though for Optic Texas. Chance to maybe fly over the top and flip this with the inside pick mid-map. Well, Joe Deceives to deal with next. Nearly turns that into a second. I think the great grenade from Beans actually finishes the weak player, so we continue to go 1 for 1.
Ben's having a good start. Oh.
Spawn's close for both teams, and they're just trying to fight back into position inside the hard point. Texas just trying to look for some time. They've only had 2 points so far.
Yeah, no, it's actually massive from Beans to get out of the hill, slide forward, and get that kill, because he influences team spawns and gives them the
Number
stage
5 got out.
that they want.
Tyler got out.
Luke is still out, though, hunting, trying to take a route. Are they going to find them? 2 players spawn right up. Weak is the rest of Optic going to find some kills. That's going to be a 3. Dead insight. Last player alive.
Oh, they blocked everything. They spawned stage.
There's some of his teammates, they just have to hunt him down.
The spawn timing was
finally
crazy.
They'll deal with Hoop. Just lost in the back line for a while. This is, I mean, everything you want if you're Optic Texas in the sense of like how that point started, right? You get the final 15 or so seconds. You'll then spawn out.
They're going to reach shots
on rotation. In now with the P3 and trying to mount the comeback after going down early.
Yeah, well, Shotzi, he gets a split, so he's going to have a freebie through the middle of the map.
It's just
now
messy
Garage
now.
spawns here for
so far, good kill.
Hercules locking down street side alongside Dashi.
Get him back is a crazy play, though, especially when he was spawning in the back.
Pulling out the sub, trying to get on the hill. Well, him and Beans will trade it out.
Him and Beans, little 2-man game here is beautiful. Now he's just shouldering, trying to get eyes forward. Just get damage into these ARs that are trying to find an opening, not make it clean for them to get angles. Shotzi's, though, the one finding angles. It's a sub in the hand of Hercules.
Get in there, they got to clean the sky
down
up.
the 3rd and the 4th.
And they got
beautiful
spawns.
break there from Optic Texas. 4
Not
down,
fucking troll here.
Into the point. 3
They're
straight
shitting on him.
And well, now you have them spawning where you want. You have stage control. See number 8 and Dashi. He's going to back up. Make sure to block that spawn alongside who Joe Deceives is trying to get out and do what he can, but it might be a little bit too late. Well, Shotzi
got to be careful here. Those guys are going to spawn me too.
But Optic players are already set
block
up
it. Spawn mid, okay.
Joe Deceives, though, as he pushes through, he's going to lead to a split zone for his teammates. So chance to collapse on this. A big pickup there by Mercedes. He gets pulled.
This could be a lot of time for Optic.
Way easier for his teammates.
They played that well. That was weird.
Play there from Hercules.
Yeah, now one player going to spawn up so they know where Ultra is coming from. And as you said, just very disciplined is this man on your screen. Now 3 in a row, leading the lobby with 13. just playing his life, making sure he's got the crossfire on point with some great shots.
Good damage though. It's good cleanup now.
That one, but gets a kill.
The kill.
Damage
Nice.
in, sets up his teammates to close it out. And so
They're
far,
back. They're bringing it back here.
And now in front
Start
by
off a little
20,
slow.
with 20 more to earn inside of the point. But yeah, that sequence, I mean, what? Jodasieves gets one mid, gets one pushing out steps. He has the chance to disrupt that. Has the
Basically
chance
a full
to break
60,
this early,
bro.
but it's
Yeah, that
all
was
a lot of
Hercules
time.
early
Brought
in
that
the
shit
point.
back.
He's leading the lobby at 14-9.
A lot of
they'll
fucking
win that
time,
first
Chad. Fuck.
rotation, up 30.
And well, Dashy, I mean, he earned so
Now,
much
let's
time
see how
on
they
that.
try to
He actually
break
has a
this
Hellstorm
one.
behind 3 kills. So Hellstorm to use.
They're pinching
for
everything
Optic.
here. Oh, they're going to streak?
And well, he's going to use it right away at this P5. So he did a lot of discipline. This was a hill, that stage hill, where, I mean, they would let some spawn slip on through, screw it up. That time, much cleaner. And well,
Nice.
that's four dead behind that
Good
Hellstorm.
coordination.
Now Mercules on the point.
Bro, they got him pushed out too, bro.
And number 6 is in a fucking good spot.
This hardpoint looking so good. We still got a lot of time to go, but they're ripping and roaring here at camera, and Dashy is piecing. The streak will hit for the break.
Oh, they're going to lose fights
He's
hill,
locking
though.
down Ticket
Damn.
until he's not.
They got two
Finally,
outside. They
Rob
lost the ones
busting
in.
back in. There's Ultra now for some late time.
Well, who was it? It was Jodasieves' multi. That's been the key to the success. The small amount that they have had throughout this match. It's been Kleenex and Joe. If they find some doubles, that's our opportunity to get going. But the way this started, you're thinking Ultra is going to be very much in control, but a great P4, and just like that, Optic are up around 30.
I mean, they went up like 40-1 or whatever it was. Since then, you're outscored like 120 to 30.
See all these
40,
sub players running the Ames, bro?
Yeah.
And in control early in this second set of hard points.
What did I tell you,
Got
Chad?
the AR in hand,
What did I
locking it
tell
down
you?
from Hedges.
I mean, it is right there.
Been trying to tell you all year, man. Trying to tell you guys all year about this gun.
Hey, did you see that? He took the nade.
Never wrong, just early.
I swear, it's rare you see him do it. He's just tossing those things, I swear.
So low.
Nobody in the point for now, and Hook will be tagged up and backed up to reposition.
Well, all of Ultra, they are just flying stage side. Just trying to get
Why is he
in that
backing
spot
up?
for
He's going
P2.
Why is number 5 backing all the way up?
Toronto.
Well, it's still
Do
20
they want
seconds
these spots?
In the middle of the map is Beans and Kleenex. They're
He
gonna
ran
find that
backwards
time,
to
or
our
at least
thing.
try to. A lot
But
of
it worked
pressure to
anyway.
deal
I
with.
mean,
They flip anyway, so I guess. Wait, that's
Here
what's
for
going behind him,
Optic.
number 4.
One player does split out, but Mercules reads it. Great stuff from him, and now you're up 60.
I think they might want to keep him
P2
trapped back there
control.
and then kill them and then
Optic
flip them
Texas
again.
looking to close this out.
Mercury, some key spots where he's picking up spawns. It's been incredible to see. It's going to be a split again, and they're picking it up on both sides of it. Tracking back into the point will be Mercules, extending this lead. 3 going to spawn close in the back. Ultra trying to fight back into the point. They need some time, and they need it badly. It just seems like it's been this lull, this dead spot over the last several hard points. As Dashy gets incredible damage in, I think it's Jodasieves barely staying alive in the back, but it's still going to be Optic Texas in the point, winning it from the front, everything you could want on rotation.
This is not looking good for Toronto. The guns have gone pretty silent
They're doing
last couple
everything
hours.
right. This is what the Greenwall fans have wanted to see all year.
I mean, I'm going to sound like a broken record, but like,
And
this
Optic,
is
by the way, if they
legitimately
win this
the
match, will guarantee their best
hardpoint
placing all
we have
season.
seen from them. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the time, it is so
Yeah.
chaotic.
You mean on red card?
Well, in general, it just feels like they're
I
finally
think unfortunately for
putting it
Toronto,
all
the damage has been
together.
kind of done here.
Putting it together, but trying to put down Jodasieves. Able to do that. 100-point advantage, so close to walking away with a round 1 win and get them into the top 6. They'll continue to fight on this weekend. Dashy continuing to put the pressure forward, just trying to deal with insight in the back, able to shoot off his toes as the pistol connects under the G.
I'm impressed, bro. Their hard points have been really like disciplined, clinical. Nobody's doing shit.
Bro, I've been saying it. Ever since Optic picked up Merc, they look 10 times better. Their flow on the map just looks. It looks way more like the pace looks. They actually trade.
Yeah.
Hook is. I don't know if they know that.
I mean,
Dashy's
I'm
out. Okay, they
surprised
do.
they're not
It's not over yet, though. They gotta close this out.
Great shots from him. He's on 4 in a row, trying to do what he can, trying to will his team.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough now. They're gonna be pinned back here.
You see Joe and Insight starting to play stage.
There'll be some comeback if they pull it off.
60?
I'm interested to see how they're gonna get out.
And we've got a conversation now for this map. A break from Optic.
They did
and
split
what
them,
might
but they're
just be
reading
the
this.
map. Hook dealing with Beans, that old. Kleenex, just a sliver HP, trying
They're
to stay
all here.
up. He's going to get
They're
dropped, and
pinned.
now here comes the green wall. They're flying out.
Good reads.
They are absolutely swarming. Pressure is Joe to see.
Break coordinates.
Wow.
That's going to be an
That
early
was
break.
disgusting.
That was fucking.
That was
Decided to
disgusting.
They did
get
shit on them.
Point, but what a beautiful break from Optic Texas, dominating here in the map.
What am I watching here? Just such clean hardpoint from these guys. Where has this been all year? This is what JP and Karma are talking about in the scrims, and now the individual skill is showing. Shotzi on 5 in a row, but what a break. That is so difficult to do. They took their time, they win it as 4, they found the opening picks, and now they are 20 points away from moving on.
I mean, out fundamentally, Mr. Fundamental.
Optic's peaking at a good time of the year, bro.
This has been just class from Optic Texas. One more break to close it out, and while it's a camera hard point, that could be all about the breaks. First kill through for Shotzi. The writing is on the wall. The round 1 win is just moments away with a break here. It's the last stand for Toronto Ultra. Dashi nearly gets through over the top, but the ARs do hit for Ultra.
That's tough.
Okay.
It's Gus Britton. I think he just wants to work on up, maybe find 2. Tries to get greedy, and Kleenex slams the door.
Yeah, but it's Optic Texas that can slam the door on this series. It's a hell of a fight, a hell of a hold here at camera.
Great series from Kyler, to be honest.
Still enough time on this.
Bro, Hook has been shitting. I mean, this is what we want to see from him too, right? Like, we want to see his online translate to LAN. And
if he said they were already doing it, yeah, he was playing the best on LAN as like a player, but he wasn't like trying. Like he was doing what he could do. But now they're all playing really well.
Just is it too late? Is it too late? You would love a Hellstorm, something extra to work with. Well, his AR is hit.
Still not over yet.
Oh, bro. I think Optic's they're gonna get in here eventually.
Yeah, I mean they should.
That's such a fat lead. Yeah, there it is.
Mercury's follow it up, starting to lead towards a time for the victory.
Yep.
GG. Hopes to find a timing.
Could be it. Wait, the number 2 spawned out behind them. 2 of them did.
Mark now is Optic.
They're gonna get him off. Yeah.
Still got a body inside of the hard point until you don't. Mercury's trying to reposition. He's going to get caught.
This is
You break
just
back about as
impossible.
well as
They'd
you
have
can
to
if you're
chain out
Ultra.
this
You just give up
hill
4 seconds
and then
there.
somehow rotate to the next.
Toronto did do it though too. What team did they do it to online? Remember they had the craziest comeback? Who was that against?
Comeback we'll see on the year if they somehow do this.
I don't remember.
It's GG.
It's just such a scrappy map, right? Like, it's so hard to do on red card. That's why we haven't really seen it. Well, I don't think
GG.
that's gonna happen.
Good fucking
They take the series.
GG.
They have looked all year, making a wild red card.
Optic looking good, man. They're looking good, Chad. They're here to play, man. They're here to play.
It's what we've been begging for all year. And as you
They're
said,
not playing around, folks.
Talking about the scrims, how much better it is. Look,
Stallions up 1-0. Let's go.
These guys showing up.
Let's go, baby.
Guaranteeing them to sell.
Let's get it, Lotus. Keep me updated, Lotus. Keep me updated, Bush.
You're not that
P9 just won first round to control.
Make a run through losers. They're gonna have to do it again.
Yeah, well, probably.
What's going on with Atlanta FaZe? What's going on with these guys?
Oh, yeah, I assume now.
Chad, we're gonna watch the interview and then we'll swap over to Bravo.
Which would be so tough for Minnesota, but especially after them losing.
They'd have to pull like an
Ultra
Ultra
or
Thieves.
after
They'd have
this.
to make a run to a
After
top
this interview.
20.
You have to hope they don't lose.
Sounds good, the word thing.
Basically,
The
double
word
opt
thing.
out of it. So yeah,
They got Chick-fil-A back here, bro.
Do they?
Apparently, I seen people walking around with bags.
It might
Bro.
be Hook sensational in both hard points. Puts up
I might need some food too, bro.
39 or whatever it was in the map 1, 32
Luke had a
and
fucking
23
good ass
here.
series. Shots he played well in the 2 hard points.
I know you're impressed. Just not just with Hook, but with this Optic Texas team.
No, legitimately, this is one of
Jamie
the
got
better
fucking
matches they have
cooked
on
that
here.
map,
Just
dude.
like in terms of the way they're actually approaching the game, do we have an idea
That
of what
looks
we're doing?
exactly
Nobody's
like
over
the same
talent. We're not trying
game
to
flow
make these
chart from Ball.
spectacular plays, and in the meantime,
Looks identical.
Sort of like ruining the map, allowing, I don't know, both vaults, they control all the P4s. Right there, I mean, they win the early stage and they find a break at stage. It's just these little things that you kind of look for, and sort of, you're seeing that here from
Yeah, like you've seen like a moment in a map sometimes, like in the online
They got
stage
the
stuff.
interview.
then they do something dumb.
Yes, you'll see a moment, but like as far
Let's
as
get
like
it,
a
baby.
cohesive bit of gameplay,
Who they
or a
bringing
map
up?
or a series,
Who's
however you wanna
doing the
see it,
interview?
yes.
Ah,
Just
look.
phenomenal.
Who's he gonna be?
It looks like Tyler. That's usually what we're saying for Toronto Ultra. We're talking about their fundamentals. We're talking about how they're ahead on so many rotations.
Looks like
Optic just outdoing them and what they're
I think
best
that's
at.
Tyler.
Plus,
My
you have
eyesight
to
might not
gap
be all
when you're
that.
firing, and this is what the series looks like.
It should be Kyler. He cooked.
It's a little bit more
Tyler's cooking,
SG-centric.
Chad. He's
That
cooking.
allowed Joe to season Cleanest kind of do
Benji
whatever
looks
the
like a
hell they
fine
want.
shit in a
If
dress
we're
and
doing
a
sort of
wig.
3-4
Bro,
AR
Stu, can
on
you stop
somebody's
saying
back,
stupid shit?
They might be in trouble because you see. If
Hey,
it is
Stu,
not
can you stop
Joe
saying
DeCeasing
fucking
Cleanest,
stupid
they
shit,
are
man?
not getting much in respawn from the ARs. It's not like those two.
What's wrong with you, bro?
No, absolutely.
Can't wait for Parasite to not give Optic credit and say Toronto trolled. That's why they picked Red Car, by the way. No way, Duarte. Do you not give Optic credit, Duarte? Get his ass, Fallen King. Get his ass.
I think he had my name mixed up with Aches or some shit.
Yeah. Interview.
For Hook and Optic, Texas, as they continue on in this tournament, the hometown heroes. Hook, we watched you guys 3-0 them online this past weekend. You come to land. They was trying to have y'all number, but y'all do it again in a 3-1 fashion. How does that feel to be able to get this win right now?
We stuck to our game plan, and yeah, it feels great.
Definitely does feel great, okay? Green Wall, you guys feeling great out there? They feeling good, looking good out there. Now, you know, we know about the newest teammates you guys got, Mercules. The last event, he was over there playing on an Ultra. Now, having him on your team, did he bring over some secrets? Did he bring over those fundamentals we heard so much about with the Ultra that they have seemed to lost playing up against you guys now without him?
Yeah, he had some cheese info for us. So
okay. The info definitely does work out in
No
these
way,
big
Insider
matches.
Man.
And now, when it comes down to big matches, you know, we heard you talking to the desk saying that you guys need to have resiliency to make it on far in a tournament.
FaZe
But also,
run
you
second
guys
round.
needed a leader, more leadership and a leader to emerge. You know, do you feel like here in this first match coming to this weekend, you know, has a leader emerged here on this roster, making some more big calls?
I think we've all been taking like baby steps towards that. So especially like me and Brandon.
Okay.
So,
All right, definitely. And it's paying off and it's working out. We have seen you guys really hit that form, okay? And in hitting that form, you know, you have had this be one of the loudest venues throughout the entire DreamHack convention. Got these Greenwall fans on their feet. What you want to say to them, Hoop?
appreciate everyone here, and shout out the Green Wall, man.
Yeah, you heard it here from me and Hoop. That's going to do it for us on the stage.
Alrighty, folks, we're going to swap on over. I see Conrad said Optic versus FaZe coming into fruition. Listen, FaZe need to clutch up because they're in a grueler right now against the Cloud9. So let's swap on over and let's head over there and see what's going on here, folks. I'll be back. Yeah, you're good, Duarte.
More miserable than what that breakoff was from Cloud9 in terms of, again, 6, 7 straight.
All right, let's see what's going on here, chat. Thank you so much to everybody coming in and showing some love. I appreciate the support. Thank you to all the super chats. Love you guys, man.
Works out as Kremp finds first blood and actually causes a bit of a deterrence here to this Atlanta setup by winning over Office. Doesn't clear Patio, though, and Cell's trade will now allow Atlanta a chance to try to pinch onto this B zone and clear it off.
Yeah, and Abizi there's activating him through the back. You do still have Sib trying to apply pressure, but Abizi's there to clean that on up with his own AR. Capsta will at least just find himself away into wine. Needs to stay up, really. Just needs to get a difficult
restart
kill.
this.
And, well, it doesn't happen.
Oh, the
So that
feed?
gives
Yeah,
FaZe
yeah, restart that
a
bitch.
bit of a springboard to push off from. Not too worried about that. With Draza going.
Why does it do that, though? I don't understand.
It's a frame drop issue. With our, it's all with our, literally all the specific version of the hardware we have on both sides.
A lot of confidence.
Like no
so now
fix
they
for
got to
it.
try to create some magic the same
I have
way
a
that
long-term fix.
Easy shuts that down by
but
getting a double outside of
between double streams, I have to use this
NJ
version.
dodging FaZe Croissant is sad, man. Who the hell is FaZe Croissant? Who the hell is that,
Maybe
Supreme?
one more in front is Selly.
Who the fuck is that?
Trouble, but keeps his life
Favorite
back
chat,
away,
Supreme.
and Atlanta continue to kind of control the tempo.
Think about it,
and
the
pace
crowd.
on
Yeah, a
the
lot of
map.
people are dipping out here.
Cloud9
BC, they're
are
out of here, bro.
struggling
They're
to get
fucking.
towards
Gonna
either
go
of these
explore
two
other
zones.
parts of this.
4 seconds
They're
remaining.
exploring, bro.
They have to be Sib. Stuns,
That's coming
nades,
around.
keep him out of the play. Spart will stop the clock at 1.3 by jumping on A, but
We got
he's
a
gonna
crowd
stay
behind
here
us
the
now,
entire
Benji,
time, and he's
watching
about to be
along with us.
surrounded. No ticks at all for Cloud9.
That was a good defense from FaZe.
Good round for the boys. Good round.
Final moment there, we see Spot dive the point. You've got 1 second, so you have to stay there, as you said. And
Weird, FaZe won the hard point and lost to Surge.
Okay, check this.
Surge was kind of back and forth, to be honest. That Zach was kind of keeping him in it.
It's just moments like that where a lot of FaZe sees control of whole portions, key checkboxes on the map.
The thing with C9 is they have pop-off potential with this team. I just think they make a lot of mental mistakes, especially in hardpoint. I think that's why they just
it has been all
kind of limit their
way.
ceiling.
Hold on, Sam here. Hey,
It's
Sam.
one of those moments where you, if
Sam,
you
you
maybe
there,
look on
Sam?
the bench a little bit and go, okay, maybe there is a bit of a difference between us.
Sam.
Hi, Puma.
Hey, Sam.
Let's go, Mr. Sam.
Can there be a response here?
How you
from
doing,
Cloud9
Sam?
Defensively in the same way.
How we doing?
Just keep this thing into some
Been very
sort of
hectic
ball.
here, Sam. Very
Split off
hectic.
here for Atlanta.
Is the venue nice?
Ah, yeah, it's far. Venue's sick.
Very
Real
beneficial
classic
for those
MLG
ARs that we're trying to play on the top
Everybody
side of the
say
map.
hello to
Selling the particular-
Sam.
Gets the first read that he's under pressure, backs
Yes,
away.
So you were shooting your
Has the
he's shooting
opportunity to
bodies.
shut down Kremp with
We're
a
on
little
Bravo
extra.
right now.
First tick done at
Where are we ahead of Sam?
Draza keeping
Yeah, we're
a
ahead of
5
Sam.
spree alive.
They
looking
have.
for 6
like
down
40
low in the
seconds.
connector.
Yeah, you
But
gotta
still,
be good.
it's
I
enough
have,
damage
minute
to
16
follow up,
MCs now.
find kill number 6, and
Yeah.
keep Simp on
Donnie's
the
here.
zone the whole time.
Put that on, Don.
Incredible stuff by Draza. Clears out Plaque, gives his teammates the advantage to go up on.
How are we ahead of Sam with a 40-second delay on?
And even finds one more to stop.
Because in real time we're ahead of Sam. Think about it. In real time we're ahead, but in actual time it's synced up. Does that make sense?
You're gonna pick up a teammate, shoot at everything. Unfortunately, that's one of
I
yours.
don't know, this
but
shit's
as you
confusing,
cross
bro.
away, it's 2 ticks in. That's a huge amount of damage.
What's going on, Don?
I'm jealous over here, bro. I got the good shit, bro.
You got the good shit?
Y'all got the good stuff.
Oh, what, you guys got fucking bullshit over there?
Yeah, we got the ghetto shit. Our shit's done, bro.
It's over with?
Yeah, it's over for today.
Why?
Because the shit just wasn't like,
It wasn't working?
it wasn't going like properly.
This is going to be next
Oh,
year.
for real?
They have like some
High ground
PC issues,
control
I
to
think.
Atlanta over the top of the 8
Okay,
zone.
Don, Donnie, you hang out with us, Don.
Not
Don.
good news here for Cloud9. Even if they
This
do get
is,
to
not
round
what you
5,
want to
Atlanta
see
would
on.
have the edge by playing the defensive side, but we
Can
may
we
not
up
get
the
there.
Picks?
2 members now on A trying to find the first tick.
These guys are chalk.
Sam, talk real quick.
Yeah, 3 dead at
Ben's
least.
a bitch.
Or
Granny
Cloud9,
build.
But it's Mr. Beezy, and he's that himself. Spotless Spark went crazy in
That's insane.
that previous round. In all fair, Sib will at least start to clear out alongside the rock.
Wait, can they hear me on
Very far
Discord?
pushed up here. You
Ah,
know
yeah.
you're missing
Sam can hear.
at least. That's the problem for Cloud9. You gotta keep
I
your
noticed
head
something
on
about
the
Sam,
swivel.
Ben.
And that
No.
might give
I noticed
you
something about Sam, Ben. Sam's hella nice to you, Ben, on your show. What's it called
What do you
again?
mean?
dealt with, so now Cloud9
On the
knows
one
what
you
they're looking
do early morning?
Scrap time?
Yeah, Sam's hella nice. Hella nice to you on that show.
No way.
Keep up a front.
Sam, yeah, Sam gets on the fling. He's like, shut the fuck up. Tell this shit. Fuck this shit.
I've never told better.
What the fuck are you talking about? On the scrap time, he's like, oh, dude, dang, great.
I don't do that on the flank. That's past
Just
show.
looking to try to clear off the high ground hallway. Nice
We'll
shot
see
from
if Pat
Caps,
Gas is
gets him a
optic tonight.
1-for-1 trade.
They look good, bro. I think
They
look
look really good.
Comes back, clears off one
Good.
top side spiral.
That was a
and it also
Mercury's
pulls
masterclass.
Kremp back
Yeah,
in towards the middle of
Merc's
the
looking
map. So now
good.
there's
The
at
boys
least an
look.
exit
I mean,
for
their
Atlanta out
pacing
of
just
the
looks so
spawn
much
trap.
better with Merc, bro.
Comes down to winning your next
I've been
set of
saying this.
fights.
Toronto's just got to be
Get over to
fucking
the 8
pissed.
point.
Yeah, they're
Draws
check.
it, good damage onto 1. A read that Kremp is
They
probably
should have kept it. They should have kept Merc, bro. They trolled.
They should at least kept him on the bench.
Cheek than Draza was ready for. And Cloud9
Yeah.
have a 4-life advantage with this 30
Oh,
seconds.
you guys are way behind me, apparently.
Kremp's just had a massive moment.
Oh, we're
there,
behind you?
trying to overbuy
What's your time
Rock.
limit
Yeah,
at
you
in the control?
40 seconds.
Okay, so we're like 15 seconds in front of you.
The problem you have is Sib's so far up. If he finds a kill and stays alive, and he does, that causes problems for FaZe's push out.
Well, looks like it may be another round 5 affair between these two teams on Hacienda
Yeah,
control.
the stream's on.
Atlanta do find a couple eliminations, inclling now 3.
Bro,
Just
people
one
are
more to
letting this
find. That's
pistol
Kremp behind the
rip
play. And now he's been seen.
Pistol?
Comes to the point to
Pistol.
7.6.
Yeah, they got that
Big
shit
elimination for Kremp.
People love that shit.
Overshell onto the zone itself. Wants to wait for the help. But you've got a Beezy and Draza cleaning things up. That's another 3-man feed. 4v2 situation. Clock at 3.9.
It's gonna be tough,
Beezy
2v3.
cannot leave the
I think
zone.
it's 2v4 coming
He's
up.
working with Sid.
Yeah, don't spoil, Ben. Just say
And they
wait.
find the
Don't
information
say
that they
nothing.
need. Second tick looking good. Here's the shoulder backing away. Sip able to find the win. Down to the 1v2. No, it's Kremp on the backside to clean things up and get us to a 5th round.
Wait.
I made it out so we couldn't spoil.
Huh?
I made it out so we couldn't spoil.
Oh, you muted out?
Yeah.
But you most certainly have
Alone.
the capability to see it off from there.
That's a good play from you, Benjay. Well, I don't understand why he's behind. I'm confused. Because we're on a
Okay.
crazy delay.
We are watching in real time.
Right.
He is watching on a YouTube stream that has delay. We have an additional delay drift on our stream to match that. So in
Right.
real time, in actual human time,
Yeah.
that you look on your clock, we are ahead of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but like you just said, right? You said that we added a delay so we can match up with them. Like watching on YouTube.
We were given a delay by CDL. They said 40 seconds. I think because we have to match up with their backup stream. That's why.
Well, Atlanta FaZe.
I think that's what's going on.
You have to have a solid break.
They almost did that
off
shit,
for
Sam.
Cloud9.
They almost did that shit.
They're going to go for the high ground play. 3-1 split off, just trying to win
long.
the window-to-window battle. Now pushing through that. Kremp once again trying to play forward. This is not new, though. Atlanta has been hit by this before, and they largely expect it. Onto the A zone.
Sam, you gonna be unmuted in here? We'll be dropping in between maps. We'll get your thoughts and shit. I don't want to spoil for you.
They're gonna have angles to shoot down in this, but Abizi, the player that was supposed to pinch, gets shut down quickly, and that's gonna be all 4 down. Cloud9 could jump back onto the B point.
If defense is where your weakness, then offense is what you like to play around. In Cloud9 here, finding friendly purchase.
Tom, I got my Yankees hat on head, C9 jersey on my back, and I'm lighting incense over my old Subliners jersey, praying for bro. Luka, pick a team, bro.
Through at least at A. For New York,
pick a team, Luka. Damn.
Well, not much pressure, not much presence.
Sam really cursed us, Ultra fan? No way, dude. Did Octane? Did he curse the Toronto Ultra chat?
Much of a route towards B.
We need the okay guy in a bag in Soldier. So hopefully that guy's out of EWC again, bro. We need that guy, bro.
Wallbang shots damage him up.
Dandara
for the first pick. Well,
yo, Junito, you want Dandara on the flank? We're gonna get Dandara on the flank. So long.
Wrong moment, so Sib will get.
They love you, Don. They love you, man.
Already earned.
Hello.
And now Cloud9.
It was good to be in the event again, bro. I didn't go to the last event.
Yeah, I haven't been to an event this year. This is my first one.
Putting a bit of a trap into play.
Oh yeah, I haven't been to there.
Finds one, will not find the second. The BZ's here though to trade. Tiny Towers in tandem.
Looking like FaZe May closes out.
The book.
Got a good little area
also
too.
Gonna get control.
Yeah, this is far. Like on the floor.
Yeah, it's chilling.
Give him an opportunity to pan on over towards B, which he shall do. Sees one, finds him, and another kill on the outside as well. Finds Caps it all. Draws are just about staying alive, and it's clearing this point.
Bro, we gotta get this guy off the point, bro.
Oh, man. And doesn't get there in time. The cover is in, but the final segment doesn't come through. 15 seconds. You gotta touch if you're Cloud9.
Yeah, and you're going to be looking at this.
Get his ass, Abe. Get his ass, Abe.
Get the last half of this tick. We're going to for the extra 60 seconds, but FaZe kind of bait them into that trap. Find the kills they need, but Spartan Sib, somehow, some way, come away with a couple, trying to stack up for the final tick, and it will be cleaned up by Cellium. 5 seconds on the clock.
Let's go, MC. Let's get it go.
Last effort for Cloud9 has to come through.
Man, that was fucking sketchy, bro.
That got weird.
That was fucking sketchy, chat. We're looking a little rough right now. Wait, I need a Stallions update.
Atlanta FaZe will be breathing.
What's going on to Stallions?
Of relief because
what's going on, Alpha? This is commercial.
The Atlanta FaZe team possess. New York is certainly here to be a part of this
Swooty came by earlier. He was talking to us.
Bro, that guy's comedy, bro.
Swooty, bro.
Seeing off that dealership S&D.
That motherfucker's comedy,
Don, you were to laugh. Bro, yesterday we were at the warehouse, and Swooty's walking around with just like a white T-shirt, like a cut-off white T-shirt.
Oh yeah,
and he looked like Dante, and I called him Timu Dante.
Called him Timu Dante.
yeah, he kind of is.
That shit was funny. That shit actually was funny.
I knew you'd appreciate that one.
He got it.
I know you'd appreciate that.
That's Timu Dante right there.
Dante. I think they won first map.
But the Stallions keep walking around with no shirt on, like him, like Swooty and Zach. They just be wearing fucking.
It's like they own. It's like they own the FaZe HQ, Tom.
They don't give a fuck. Those motherfuckers don't give a shit. Yo, if we make a run this weekend, that'd be crazy.
Oh, Stallions?
If the Stallions make a run, that'd be fucking crazy, bro.
Honestly, the scoreboard tells us nothing.
Cause those guys.
I just fuck with his confidence, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
But such is the way it goes.
And he's a split gate world champ, so.
Yeah. He called everybody cornballs. He said he doesn't curse though.
Yeah, he says what the frick.
Yeah, what the freak. That bullshit.
When they ask who's my COD go, I tell them check your temp slowly.
Yeah, seriously.
Let's get it, Junito. Let's get it, baby. Oh, we're up 2-0. Let's fucking go, chat. W's in the chat, baby. W's in a fucking chat. Love that, chat. I fucking love that. Wait, who's next on Alpha?
Rocker.
Boston.
Rocker lose that GG's.
Oh, yeah.
Rocker's losing.
It's already GG's.
We'll see you in Riyadh.
Yeah, I mean, Rocker looked terrible.
It's already GG's because Optic won. Optic gonna have like what?
Oh, that's true.
195?
That's true.
There's no way Rocker getting.
Rocker basically got the. I mean, they're still not. They have to win the event basically.
They have to win the event.
Yeah. Not to play a top 6.
Give yourselves the next inch of this.
They have the same chances as us winning the event.
And for Cloud9, this last second hit towards
is that Pete?
May produce the same kind of qualities, but.
Pete, and my guy Paul Kent looks good.
What's up, Pete? What's going on, mate? Sat behind Tep at Vegas champs. Talk about Aura. Slowly, Tyc, slowly. Get it, Tyc.
Really?
Appreciate you, brother. He sat behind you, Don.
Oh, we're in the booth. Maybe.
Yeah, it was indeed, and that's where
You know what hasn't happened today?
What?
The dashboard has not crashed on YouTube today.
I mean, I think it's a good PC to be honest.
Nah, the PC has nothing to do with it. Oh my God, it just crashed!
Why'd you say anything?
Yo, what the fuck?
Why'd you say anything?
That is crazy.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
Now we live in a simulation, bro.
Bro,
It
why
actually,
would you say something?
No, it actually just crashed. I'm not even trolling.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Relax. All you gotta do is refresh. Relax. Sit down. Sit down.
I gotta go for a walk, bro.
Bro, you see what I gotta deal with, bro? You see what I gotta fucking deal with, bro? Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, this guy's nuts, dog. Nah, I can't handle this guy anymore, bro.
He's too comfortable?
He's too comfortable
Too
now,
comfortable?
bro.
He's too
Duarte's
comfortable now?
comfortable. He's shitting himself on a flank. We've been calling him Duarte. You know what I mean?
Big opportunity.
Benja be yelling at me and shit, tell me to go fuck myself.
Pat's just never around.
The slave be coming on, just cooks everybody and leaves. You know, so lonely.
Opportunity to go to a red card, a Hasi, or a Wall.
Sam be there. Sam be chilling.
Sam be chilling. Sam be chilling and shit.
And then Ben starts yapping. He's like, all right, wrap this shit up. I gotta
Actually,
get
matter
off.
of fact, let's see what Sam's doing. Oh, we got some downtime.
Honestly speaking, like, you look at it.
Sam, we miss you, Sam. Benjay's driving me nuts, Sam. He's driving me fucking nuts.
If we just don't make this mistake,
So lonely, brother.
you know, it's just. You
I hear
can
you.
point to individual
It's
moments.
so lonely,
and say that was
Yo,
a
Sam,
difference
you were
maker,
shooting
so.
yesterday. You got hard
Trust the
costed, bro.
process is FaZe, but
think so?
an
Yeah,
opportunity brewing for
100%, bro.
Cloud9 to get us
They
all
shot
the way to
cost me, it's okay.
5 on a map
The
that
fuck
they
they
have
shot?
put a lot of time into since
Here we
the
go.
Probably
roster
not
came
gonna do the show tonight, by the
together.
way.
It's
So
come with
the
some mixed
heads up.
results.
Oh,
Supposed to win versus
you're not on
FaZe, but
tonight?
They followed it up
I
the
have
next
not
match
slept
with a loss versus
in
Miami.
36
so
hours.
No
not
worries,
still
just let me know.
This is a convincing
Let me know
shot
if you're,
for Cloud9.
if you're going to
It's
sleep
just
and
that the
shit.
history
You're tired,
does
just let me
have
know.
us
It's fine.
leaning towards maybe some Cloud9 favorites.
No problem.
Yeah, absolutely. And
no
the
problem.
thing is, as well, like we
That
come
ain't no
back to
problem.
like what are the strengths and weaknesses of these teams when it comes to their hard point. For Atlanta
I
FaZe,
sound
they
mute
are
out. It's
undoubtedly
map
the best
starting.
team in the league when it comes to making sure they're winning on rotation. So for
Here we
Cloud9,
go,
that's
chat.
where we got to
Here
see
we go.
that priority. We got to make sure, for example, off this P1 break,
Lock in,
it's
man.
that P2. You're setting yourself up at all times. Stop Atlanta FaZe getting in for free. Don't have to rely on your breaks.
All right, here we go. It'll be FaZe on the right side of the minimap.
We need
already
FaZe to
in
close
the
this
top of the
out,
first
chat.
one on the capsule. And it's just down to what Cloud9 can try to hold and find as they try to rotate back into this. And yeah, Sid from the high ground, good for 2. Puts a lot of pressure on the Sid to watch multiple things at once, and he will not be able to do that by staying alive with a hard point. Pinstripe kill feed, but Cloud9 holding an edge in for their first points of the map.
So far, not so bad for Cloud9. Celium going to take a look. Got a little bit of damage, but Cramp's just going to stay alive, and that's going to allow Spark to activate. Celium will have to turn, burn, back Cramp back down, but the fact that Cramp stays alive here just means that Celium can't progress. He can't move on forward. Draws that line. Cloud9 soaking up a bit of time in the hill and are into that P2 spawn side. What I will say, Sib, you pushed up a little bit there. I'm a little bit worried. Never mind. You fall. Will hand Lance FaZe a little bit of scrap time, and you get the opportunity to set up for 2.
See BZ's little content video he did?
The vlogs and shit? Yeah, he's been doing his thing.
For quite some time. And now
He's been doing like match days, right? Like FaZe versus LAG, I saw.
Unnoticed. First kill onto Sib is good.
Bro, they've honestly been grinding content.
Not going to find the third, though, as
He too is
Capsule
smart, bro.
is able to
Yeah,
double up
MC's
on
been
the Tiny
vlogging,
Terrors,
too.
and Cloud9 able to hold their setup, at least for now, but the next hit from the front starting
Zach doesn't
to come
post on
through,
YouTube, but
and
Zach's
FaZe will
always
find
live.
a quick break and flip.
Yeah.
Sib needs to play spoiler. Finds one. Do you find the second? No. Instantly answered. So Cloud9's hit through the kitchen's going to have to be successful. And Atlanta FaZe, you're back on off for a moment and just
There we go,
try and
Chris.
track these
There we
new
go.
players to fights to favor you. Simple, find 2. Sparks.
Get this guy
still
out of
alive
here.
through
Get him
this.
out.
Gotta just keep an eye on that elevator shaft. Find Cell at least. And
There we go,
as he
Chris.
falls,
Come on,
at least
baby.
An opportunity for some of his teammates to arrive and support, but I think Atlanta FaZe will walk away pretty happy with that break and look on forward towards his kitchen hill.
Looking good if he continues to find the last one, and that's Capsule in the elevator shaft. Sim does maybe find an opportunity to get some good progress done in these elimination kills towards rotation. And that is indeed the case.
What's good,
So small edge here for FaZe, but Cloud9 with a setup they prefer 4P3. FaZe working on it by playing through this top hallway position. Nice shots from Draza. Knows he's got another around the corner, and it's 2 for Draza. And FaZe following up, able to get into the hard
We gotta
point
play another
lane.
wave here, Don.
Beautiful break work, and you talked about it. They hit that top mid, they clear out
Play
bridge,
away.
and then drop in through to just set up that collapse. For Cloud9 at least, the one ray
Yup.
sunshine you have right now is P4 spawn control. You can't get over aggressive and give that up here, and I'm a little bit worried once you see Capsule spawn on out. So where do Atlanta FaZe come in? Because if it's going to be bedroom side, and it won't matter for now because everyone's spawning in, you do get Celium coming up bedroom side then. So Cloud9's got a lot of work to do, and looks like they're going to try and approach it through that top mid push.
Yeah, this is not what you want if you're Cloud9 behind the 8 ball early, having to play through P3 over to P4. And well,
like switching
as you're calling to them to
Yeah.
find some success,
That's
they
not
do
tripping.
just that. They flip the map around. FaZe aware of this, though. All 4 members up and ready to battle for this next hit over towards P4. They've in some trouble up top.
The big entry down.
Fall. He's got Spart all the way in the back of Patio, trying to lock spawns up, but even that's not enough. As Sib will spawn out, the battle from the front still raging on as the Hellstorm gets called in, but Kremp has stayed alive this entire time. Into the hard point, but no. Doesn't win the first battle versus Draza. FaZe still battling 50-50, and the spawns are not locked by either squad.
Still forcing that spawn out. Salium reads it, guns him down, but then your teammates died in front of you. So, Kremp, how do you answer? You find Cell. You won't have a clear setup, though. A BZ now trying to do the exact same thing Sib just did. Doesn't answer back. Sib there at least. Draza then. What can you do? Can you delay this at least? And a couple of kills in through Fed, plus 1 player in through top. Plat will give you control again. So scrap time here likely largely being handed to FaZe, giving them a slight advantage at the end of rotation 1. So for New York, it's about setting up and trying to pin them in, find your exit kills.
Yeah, not terrible in terms of Cloud9 playing recovery after what had happened throughout the first couple of hills.
Wait,
and more importantly, just trying to make P4, trying to rotate late to it after how the scrap back
He'll probably eat and then
P3,
take a shit.
but still, an edge is an edge, and Atlanta FaZe are now looking at Simp on 6 in a row.
Bro, Chris is frying, by the way.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
I got this guy's whole routine down, bro.
Yeah, the fact that you punch out so freely.
Bro, this is a rare. I don't think we've seen a Simp Draza series like this in a while.
Let his teammates activate, give out the information. And just allow his squad again. Look at that feed, all red. Cloud9.
Dude, Simp is so annoying, bro.
Getting close to Simp, and when he's just throwing little bot shots like this as well.
I talked to Chris before the event last week, and he felt very confident in his game right now. And I think you're seeing it.
Shit on.
That is a small light in a very
fucking pooped on.
Another Hellstorm now earned for FaZe.
Shit on again.
Ooh, nice shots on the Spart, who
Chris.
just came out of the sky in front of him. Follow up as good as he's got an AR to play.
He would have got that.
No. Will not continue ripping apart Cloud9, but has done enough for his team to stabilize behind
23 and
P2
9.
just before it opened.
Lowly.
And Cell, these nades will give you the intention that, yep, he absolutely knows that this next hit's coming through P3, and it will be 3 down with
And a good read from
taking
Chris
3 of them in the
right
4-man feed. FaZe running away with map 4.
This hard points look really good.
Back breaks out of FaZe have just given them what
Thing for FaZe is they
it's going to come. Cloud9 have to begin to activate.
if they're really good at Skyline, it throws a wrinkle in the next series too. They can just ban Vault and square out there on Skyline.
The Tiny Terror in takeover mode
For
right
what
now.
it's
So
worth.
he's going to try and control Kitchen. There will be 2 players from Cloud9 trying to hit this.
They
The fact
play
that he
Optic
stays
today?
alive is one of
I
those
think
things.
so.
They play tomorrow.
That's tomorrow?
Oh my god, that looks disgusting.
And absolutely spit on Sib when you get the opportunity.
Oh no, 20 seconds of scrap time.
It's over.
Cloud9 starting to get caught one by one.
Hopefully.
Finally, they try to develop something together, and it works out for a little bit of scrap time. Well, maybe. Abizi's going to hit through elevator, and he'll win that one as well.
Tom always loves seeing a player hit
Atlanta
8 seconds of
FaZe.
scrap time.
Bro, Abe is 9 and 16. He's just chilling, bro.
79.
Abe's kind of getting carried in this series.
Rotating
I'm not
over
gonna
to P3.
Tyler
Cloud9
is
have to get
in the
something
gym.
going.
He's always on
In
Abe's
particular,
ass, bro.
Axel has to get something going. He's nearly double neg.
That's cat, bro.
Good luck for him right now.
Chad, is Benjay not always on a BZ's ass, bro?
Knows there's another tuck
Yeah, he's playing like ass.
He's going to try and counter. He just worked from Simp there to at least find one. Give his teammates an opportunity to try and hit this.
Lonely.
Have a great setup here for FaZe to try and collapse on this. You're set up. A BZ, though, being backed on down. Also got to pay attention, of course, to that
That's
P4
tough.
spawn. It's in Cloud9 hands right now. Last time they got 2 over aggressive inflicted out. It's about avoiding that and clearing up what's left of this kitchen hill.
Draza even spamming through, finding another. But Cloud9 will break past the 100-point mark. And actually, with 20 seconds
Good entry from
remaining,
Abe,
they may force Atlanta just have to play for rotation here. But a couple of kills come out, leaving Sid by himself to try to battle this one forward. And with follow-up off of the spawn for Cloud9 to keep contesting the old time while also being in a position to rotate quickly over to P4. So a moment here,
Chris
but
got a
Cloud9
streak.
would
He
have
can
to
streak
get
to break
essentially
this,
a full
right?
60
Yeah,
and
he's
win
gonna
an
streak right
exit
now, probably.
over towards P1 to start
I wouldn't
talking
doubt
about
it.
the word comeback.
I think he is streaking, yeah.
Oh, and that's just even worse situation for you.
Dante made a good play, though.
Finds 1. Second, going to be guided
They gonna block it?
into nowhere, really, because...
Wait, what the f? Dante just ran right over Sid. He just ran by him.
Flat finds 1, surely not. Sib will kill him, but just a pinstripe feed that doesn't really suit Cloud9 either. You're not going to get that great defensive hold in place. Last stage, another opportunity to hit.
Now, it's just down to can you actually find the corners that Cloud9 are sitting in at the moment. Even though the battle was very 50-50, Cloud9 got benefited with the close
Bro,
spawn.
this guy's
So 20
35
seconds
and
to the battle.
16.
An important 20 seconds here as well. As Sid is
like when
back
he's
on that
team in
BS
Cold War.
again. 36 and 17.
Who's he feeling like?
For him. And now
Like
FaZe,
himself.
an opportunity with numbers, but
This
good
guy's
prediction
him,
for
bro.
Spark.
Deadass, bro.
Reduces some of the
Guy's
scrap
pub
time
stopper
and
right
will
now.
allow
Holy
Cloud9
fuck.
some high ground control as we head over to Hot Tub.
The last time we were here, FaZe just punched straight out through the middle. You're going to have
That was a good round from Chris.
Simp. He's found his way. 36 and 17. Make it 37.
Dude, this guy's everywhere, bro.
Find the 38th as well, but
Oh
just
my
the first
God.
signs in that moment, and Atlanta FaZe have flipped the situation entirely. The hill will stay open for a moment.
See, now we're like fighting back. He could drop 50.
It's Cloud9.
Easy.
We'll try and answer back, but FaZe, if
Yeah,
they don't
FaZe got
set up
actually
for
free splits
This is
here.
looking very comfortable right
That's
now.
50
for
real
FaZe.
kills.
Spawn's moving a little bit, but Selly, I'm aware of it.
Stick
And that's
that
3
in.
down. FaZe
Man,
can
they
jump
flipped
into
him
Hot
out.
Tub.
What's happening, fella?
Full team
Let's
wipe.
go,
Yeah, bro.
Cloud9
Chilling.
spawning across
Trey, we
the
did
map.
it.
Simp making
We did
sure
it,
of that
Trey.
with this top bedroom control position.
17
The
years.
longer this takes, the more FaZe will
The
recognize
worst
that it's
final
gonna be hit
ever.
over through mid.
Dog shit final.
There it is, 3 down
Worst
once again.
final ever.
FaZe a chance to put
The
New York
lone.
season
Well, FaZe,
potentially
interesting
out of
series.
question.
This is
Friday
GG.
about the hard
How
points.
they
S&D
make their
lost.
way
Control is
through
iffy.
this
I
last
think you
10
probably take that, to be
seconds.
honest.
Yeah, don't even need the next P2.
Bro,
And
Zach
May-
fried too. Zach was 36 and
Zach
23.
and Chris carrying this series. And May will go play Optic Texas
FaZe
tomorrow.
versus Optic tomorrow in a winner's round 2,
Cinema.
ladies and gentlemen.
Absolute
Let's fucking
cinema.
go, baby.
Absolute cinema. You know, you're putting some plays on that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's swap on over and back to the Alpha stream.
Never seemed like
Back-
letting it go
back-
once
back
we
it
got
up.
onto the
Bang.
skyline. But like initially,
Bang.
We can even customize it. We could do like a customize the white, you know?
Get it. Just watch the Stallion slam. Let's go, King
AD,
AD.
let's go,
Come
King
on,
AD.
baby.
But King AD's here. Let's fucking go.
King AD in the
All right.
chat. It's a legend. Zoomaa be a legend, baby.
To the moon.
Double barrel wrong again. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Shaggy.
Oh, shit.
Stallions play #1 seed next round, don't they? Wait, what? We played a #1 seed next round? How?
Who's the #1 seed? Some EUs?
Gotta be like Omid.
Like Afro's team? I think normally EUs are always #1.
I think it's Stan. Is it Stanley's team?
Really?
Oh, I don't know, actually. I have no idea.
Some of my chat is asking where the stinky slip is at. Brother, you think I'm going to walk into DreamHack with my slippers on?
That's insane.
So many ways in, and Cammy already on the snap. Supervisors 2 in the back end.
That's actually
Who
insane.
y'all got this series?
Boston.
I think Boston, bro.
I got Boston in this
I'm
one.
going Rocker, bro.
You going Rocker?
I'm trying to root for Ken, but his team is fucking terrible.
His team's got no ice, bro.
He got cost in the first series.
You guys are fucking awful.
But if you get the kills, you already see guys like Kenny spawning out.
And this is a
Chad, it's a loser's bracket game. Yo, can you hold it down while I go to the bathroom?
Absolutely.
It's down that way, right? You said?
Down, walk around Bravo,
You can
and then
go
go
to
to
the back now, though.
They're good? You can go that way?
Yeah, with this pass?
Oh, you're good then.
Yeah. I just get that pass?
Go that way and walk to the back left corner.
We'll see what the team can do with it.
Hey, Chad, I'm going to leave y'all. What Grandpa Benjay.
The fuck? And Don Dada.
Yeah, and Don Dada, but you know, you're the executive producer.
Grandpa Benjay.
I'll be right back.
3 players to attempt to block these spawns.
The disrespect, Chad, is unfucking believable.
Snoopy might be bringing names to this fight. He's got a long
Don't
line
break
of
your
sight
nose
at the
on the
moment.
way out there.
Coming on the contest. Nice work there. We get the Geo as well. No,
Don't worry about it.
He finds his kills also. So the numbers are starting to work out, but there we go.
What are your
Boston
thoughts on
Breach
Rewind
still
Hard Point,
close to the
Don?
spawns, Still on time.
You like it? You hate it?
Minnesota Rocker making some good plays.
This shit is kind of mid, I ain't gonna lie.
And all the maps are mid.
Yeah.
There's no time to take the long
No,
routes.
the new map I do like dealership search.
Yeah, dealership S&D is
I
pretty
do
fun.
feel like that's a good watch. I feel like this is whatever.
Does he want to try to blow his way past? He's sliding. He's trying to find the route, and the concussion's landing on top of him. Not enough.
What map did it replace?
Know where he is. We still got to kill him. There we go. Finally, Geo
Purdy.
gets to it. Well, Kenny
That
Roberts
shit was
defeats,
ass,
so now
too.
hard point over we go.
Protocol is basically a
In the middle of the
4-lane map. Think about it.
A couple of members here of Minnesota.
Like, you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, 5v5, I think that map would be...
Matt would be god like 5v5.
5v5 because you actually watch everything.
Teammate to get the kills.
Good route by
You're going to have a guy
So
literally
Hero's
full-time
gonna
watch
spawn
Spiral
out.
on
Kenny is
P3.
gonna
Just sit
join
there.
him. Minnesota Rocker, all that work to take care of Cammy. Well, they let a hole open.
We're from
on
Boston.
the map.
They'll hold
Boston
this side of the map.
capitalized again.
And I think they're going to accrue a
Boston
lot of
just
time
making
here.
the smarter plays
How did
right
Snoop
now.
just get through? Just walk through.
Minnesota Rocker here. That's going to be a solid
Number 3
lead
about to do the
developing
same
now
thing?
from Boston Breach, perfect position to be in. We're going to see a counter flank here from Nero.
Yeah,
He's on the
yeah,
right-hand
they're
side of
just
the map.
walking
He's gone
through
all the
for
way
free.
around, and what do you know? The same hole in the armor
That
for
is,
Boston
not what
Breach
we wanna
right
see.
now. Nero
What?
I think our feed just went down. Well, that is tragic. Well, chat, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the YouTube. Oh, we're back.
It's back.
Back. We're back.
And we're alive and kicking. We might have had a bit of a power outage there. We can hear
I think
the game taking place.
I think there was a power outage in the venue. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Even if we're not getting coverage,
We're good.
I mean, hey, we snap out of the hiccup, and all of a sudden,
All right, we're back, Chad. We're back.
Capitalize on the lead. They don't actually have the rotation over towards
I don't know what that was, Chad.
And once again, Boston are just
that was interesting.
Moments. Kenny right now, the last
that was very interesting.
Team, and it lasts but a half of a
Have you walked all the way down, like through DreamHack at all?
Nah.
Bro, it's crazy.
I'm gonna walk
it's hell of shit. They got like they got this big open area that you can rent a VR headset and like wander around.
Oh shit!
They got like hundreds of VR headsets. Good two there. Trophy kill though, unlucky for Nero that.
Tomorrow I'm gonna walk around a little bit.
Absolutely.
Like this, so their slaying is gonna have to kick up.
Chat, it wasn't us. There's a power outage at the venue as well. Temporary power interruption. We're back though.
More consistent. Purge taking the long route. Snoopy there to join them. They're just making the more heads-up plays. An opportunity though for Rocker to stabilize on new time. And look at the long routes again being taken. Boston happy to play the heads-up game. And well, they're gonna have a pinch on the new time.
Oh, it pays dividends, but you still have to win the fights. Trades are there still.
Damn, I haven't been paying attention for like a minute, and they're getting cooked. Hold on.
Yeah, no, Boston's been gunning. Really, everybody's stepping up. To be honest, I think the player on Minnesota that's had a very poor stage has been Estriel.
Yeah,
he's really struggled this stage.
I feel like he's uncomfortable. I was about to ask a question about him. Who would you? Let's not be too recency biased, but who would you take if you had to build a team, Snoopy or Estriel?
Awakening just guns them down, so even when the smart routes are being taken by
Rocker, maybe Snoop.
In that moment, they just get outskilled.
I don't know.
Right, Cammy finds the corner. The last man to be traded there for Boston.
It's just hard because they've both been on like mid-pack teams. Neither of them have like, neither of those teams have any kind of ice, so it's like hard to know.
Yeah.
Because like players can be talented. We were talking about this on Scrap Time. Like players can be talented, but look at Vancouver. There's like another level beyond it to actually win events, as you know.
Yeah, of course.
26 seconds, and they get 40
Guys don't
on
know.
the next 4 hills, so they have been getting.
My interesting thing with WrestleMania, I think Ken's actually one of the more important pieces of WrestleMania. I'm very curious what Ken wants to do. I don't know what his deal with Minnesota and contract, but
by God, does he make you
you think a lot of teams will want him?
I think they're going to look at like the main AR position, or just any of the AR positions, and just what he brings. They're going to prefer either some of the other options on the free agent market. I just think he's going to get hit up by players. You know what I'm saying? He's not even just about teams. Okay. People are going to hit up to want a team with him.
That's good for him.
That's your boy.
That's my boy. From my point of view, I'm like, maybe his stock is hurt a little bit just because
he needs to live.
But he didn't really have to join Rocker.
He is getting overwhelmed.
I mean, he's not getting on Optic, FaZe, or Thieves.
Yeah.
But like, he can still.
Let Snoopy get the kill in another.
For example, like the thing with him is like, I mean, I don't think you go back and play with AG again, but like. You know what I'm saying? Would he be part of an LG rebuild? What are Minnesota going to do? I don't know. But Boston's really run away with this one, Chad, on the P1 and the P5. And Big Wake, Giga, 20 and 15.
This Rocker team just,
yeah, they're getting stuffed out and sliding.
I just think they
right now playing incredibly well.
They were kind of teetering, and now I think they just completely fallen off the edge.
Yeah, it's over.
Set up for guys like Awakening to
oh my God, Wake is
having
having.
The awareness and comms clearly on point. Boston hyper aware, and this is not even a game. Minnesota Rocker looking like a collapse.
The stage they went 1-4. I mean,
yeah, kind of.
It was just an absolute generational breakdown.
Those classic Boston breach long routes taking place as Purge, the man who typically gets it done, under fire right now, not able to get things moving. But Cammy and Snoopy find their kills through the middle of the map. So now, the opportunity is on. It might not be a wide flower rank. It might be an absolute headbutt.
I mean, to be honest, bro, like Optic being that champs over them is much better anyway. Honestly.
Are fighting two.
I mean, yeah,
look good.
Optic are looking good. I mean,
Optic look good. And they bring viewership.
The teamwork today was great. That's what you want to see from Optic, because I think you guys criticized them a lot on Dope Check. We did on the flank about like they played too much hero ball.
Yeah, they played good. They played smart. God today. Impressive.
Playing like.
Close enough to the time. Purge still on that spree. The 6 is there for it. 7
Oh, Duarte's coming back. Okay.
Want me to move over? You good?
Rocker have done a great job of those, but bad news, Cammy on a pinch now through Dyna.
Bro, I am hungry.
At least get you
I got some Chick-fil-A, bro.
I'm hungry too, bro.
Where is the Chick-fil-A?
It's literally right behind the Bravo station.
Oh, man,
Is it Chick-fil-A stand?
Yeah. Sandwiches.
Trey got me some Chick-fil-A, bro.
Everybody go get me spicy chicken.
No bullshit, that shit.
Go get me some waffle fries.
They don't got fries.
They don't got fries?
Nah, they got the potato chips.
Minnesota Rocker, the long.
Listen, the
Better than
sandwich
nothing.
gonna hit, though.
Cross rewind, trying to get in towards Beepers. You have 20
Kind of like
seconds.
go in the app.
Damn,
instead of
what the
pick up.
fuck?
Yeah,
It's over with, bro. Rocker done.
Oh, these guys are terrible.
It doesn't even matter anymore, bro. Like,
Nero's been shooting good today, though.
Yeah, Nero's been shooting good. Nero's fighting for his roster spot. He's explosive, but everyone keeps calling him fucking inconsistent.
I mean, he has been inconsistent.
Yeah.
They're cooked, bro.
But he's had like, I mean, this series isn't over yet, but he's had like 2-3 good series in a row.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he has.
I feel like we have seen these.
I have a feeling Vancouver, I don't know, bro. Vancouver looked kind of ass today, bro. They looked rough. They looked like they couldn't get kills.
Astral's been the one that's been getting shit on lately.
Yeah.
He has not been doing good. Ever since they brought Kenny on, he's been kind of off.
Yep.
Astral's been getting Kentucky fried or what?
Yeah, you know, he has.
Where can we watch the Stallions? There's no Challenger streams, guys. Not right now. I think tomorrow Bravo stream's turning into the Challenger stream. I think that's how they're doing it.
That's standard though for challengers. Streams only are Saturday and Sunday usually.
I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
Heard your nose took out the power at the venue. It's a good one. It's a good one, Zach.
The hell?
Fucking asshole. What's wrong with you, Zach? What's wrong with you, Bush?
There wasn't that much quote-unquote action in that regard.
Still only.
I feel like the situation for Minnesota Rocker is like after the opening break, they're in control of the game. Purge takes that single wrong route, picks up 2 kills.
How many more games we got on the Alpha stream, chat? 2? Is there 2 on the Alpha, 2 on Bravo? Is that what's going on here?
Fighting this uphill battle. And Minnesota trying to do the right things. Like that's a moment for Camby where he's getting stunned, he gets caught. Well, right behind him to break it down, but just a situation for Minnesota where they
good, Rod.
were able to truly get set up on the minimap in any situation.
Chat, Russ Carter's here. Remember when Russ Carter snitched on a Zoomaa? You remember? Yo, what's good, Ernie? What's good, my boy? Yo, quick series today, bro. Ernesto the Betty. Ernie in the house. We got my man Ernie, baby. What happened?
Team morale is going to be
what, we got to order it or something?
see the victory starting to dwindle.
Ernie in the building. Ernie in the building. Rock about to win map. This map 3-1 slowly. Oh, it's a great time in Dallas. I somehow missed my plane ticket and hotel accommodations email. No way. No way, Uncle Rich. Uncle Rich. Uncle Rich in a fuck, guys. Can we give it up for Uncle Rich in a fucking house, bro? That's the GOAT right there. Let me get a.
They're making the correct plays. They're sending 3 players.
What's on the original sandwich? Is it just pickles?
Pickles.
But that's not spicy.
They have spicy.
Yeah, I know, but spicy be, I don't know. I like spicy. I just don't want spicy right now. They give me the original with a bag of chips since they don't got fries.
No.
I did not got fucking waffle fries.
Because they're not like making them. They
Guys,
have
give
them
me
like,
the original.
They have them
the
like
original
pre-made.
sandwich with a bag of chips.
It's because they have them pre-made, Tom.
Thanks, bro. Oh, it's pre-made?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Do you guys see the stats for FaZe C9?
Yeah, well, where were they?
All right, Beezy with the .88, Celium 1.17, Draza 1.36, and get this one, Simp 1.49.
Damn.
On the side of C9, we got a
What up, JVA? Let's go, man.
On the side of C9, we got
JVA
Capsule with a
house.
.68, Kremp .93, Sib .81, .86 at his part. So Cap getting fucking world starred.
They all got world starred.
Yeah, but.
Mr. Carbone. Go ahead, Mr. Carbone, sit down. We got the boys to breach.
Did you see the optic ones? You want me to read those off?
Yeah, we saw that actually. Didn't Hook went crazy, didn't he?
1.3, Shotzi 1.2.
That's what you like to see.
Crowd's going crazy right now for this match.
Crazy. Chad, I'm not even lying. Bro, as soon as the match was over, the last one, everybody left, bro.
Bro, why is the chat so small? I can't see shit.
I know, I gotta like lean in and shit. I could probably zoom into it, actually.
From last year. His comms, especially in S&D,
There we go. It's a little better.
are on point, and he is already motor mouth getting ready.
Yo, Optics moving, huh?
They're moving, Mr. Carbone.
FaZe is looking good, too.
They're moving. They're doing their thing.
Active in the play calls. They're going to be swinging back and forth across the map endlessly. And
here we go, Zay.
Let's get it.
I'm gonna be honest, I got 3-0 Boston. Minnesota look fucking rough, man.
I'm rooting for Nero. I'm rooting for Minnesota.
The record in 5th, and again.
Wait, so Z's here while Nero's playing, Duarte?
Yeah.
What's going on here, bro?
Nah, because Awakening slammed me in the 2v2 the other night, so I'm praying on his downfall right now.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I think this match is pre-recorded. I don't know how Z's here right now.
Heavy pressure.
We need to drop the joke.
That has got to be pre-recorded, bro.
There's man on the ball.
There's no way, dude.
They waste no time. Doors kicked open, corners cleared out, and now you know you have backed them out of the site successfully. Don't want to play it just yet. You don't have trophies. You got to dodge some nades, but once you count them out, you can
This
safely get
should
the
be a
bomb
good
out.
series. Are these? They're like the same team, are they not?
Oh, there we go. That could be it.
Nah, Minnesota and Boston, not playstyle, but like they both have potential. They could both be good, but
yeah,
Boston's realized that potential a little bit more. So I wouldn't know about that.
Folks, it's all down to Cammy.
I see what you're saying, Zay.
That's a good point.
They're just both mid. They're just both mid.
Mid as fuck.
Yeah, they're just like, it's an even matchup. But Minnesota did get shit on map 1, though.
The door instantaneously. Good round on defense, and that's the Boston we're used to. Making plays, getting aggressive, following up on the comms, but as soon
Can
as
I get
Gio
a
gets that first
PJ?
blood, Boston knows
Solo.
to find a way to even the odds.
How's everybody doing in the chat, man? You guys doing all right, man? I feel like things finally calmed down a little, bro. It was so hectic today, bro. So
yeah,
hectic.
you guys are probably going back from.
Bro, just back from Alpha to Bravo to Alpha to Bravo, and then there was just like there's so much happening, bro.
Oh, it says so. Nero just walked off stage. You guys are down, man.
Eliminate those players in those close corners. Those
like
hard to reach areas, man. It's like a back scratcher. Really gets the job done.
Hey, guys, Vegas Falcons are, everybody's on the stage. Vancouver's on the stage. Falcons on the stage. Well, once that match starts on Alpha, guys, we'll swap back. I think we're going to tune into the Alpha stream.
Also covered. Waiting for anyone to show face.
Well, this
Vancouver versus Vegas is going to be. What's the last match of the day? You know, Duarte?
We're going to be a little bit overwhelmed. It's going to be
LAG versus.
Oh, Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina.
So much
I just saw Liddy. I just took a leak, and I saw Liddy in the bathroom.
Trying to even out the odds, but this would be a 2 versus 4.
The last match of it doesn't. LAG and Carolina still have to play, but they don't play each other.
Or Carolina. Wait, they don't?
LAG. There's 2 more matches.
Yeah.
But there's a Bravo stream too.
Oh yeah.
So good
Who's
luck,
LAG
Mason.
play?
Such a tough spot to be in. And Breach a lot on his heels. Good shots.
I mean, one of them plays C9.
And just a breakdown of a round, we saw the setup on the minimap for Boston.
And one of them plays Ultra.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. So I don't know how it lines up, but one of them plays. Either way, my predictions are looking pretty good. I might get a clean slate.
Really?
With that optic win, I mean, that's like the big.
Bro, I don't even know what I put for predictions. I can't remember.
Stallions won, by the way.
Yeah, they won their first match, right?
Yeah, their next match is a.
But they talking shit?
Yeah, they were talking shit. He said they're playing EU team next.
And that EU team beat Zach last time they were on land.
I don't know. They sound like super confident right now.
It's a top. It's a top 5. It's a top 5 EU seed, and then if they beat them, they have to play Omid.
Which Omid do they play? If we get by Omid, we're looking good.
Yeah.
Snoopy, he knows that.
If you get by Omid,
that'd be insane. If we get by Omid, that's insane.
You might have to strip naked on stream.
Yeah, no, dead ass, bro.
Omid, like that's like the.
Omid's like a top 4. Yeah, they're like a top 2.
I don't know which one, but they're like top 4 at least.
Oh, don't say a word. Don't even check it. Wow, Nero. What a first blood.
Unbelievable. Maybe the door just didn't open up all the way and it sort of tipped the hand. But the reason
what is that
round 1 is because Purge got bloody.
Bravo.
He does so again.
I got to restart the feed, guys. Give me a second. It's a little delayed.
Minnesota completely unprepared.
Here you go, guys.
He can still get it. The gunshots are there. Awakening. Oh, my.
He comes. Oh!
Somebody help Nero. This guy already has like what 6?
Somebody help this guy. Let's get it, Benjay.
Tell me, I got bad news. They only had the spicy sandwich.
That's all right. I'll still eat this spicy.
Here's your chips.
Thank you.
This napkins.
You need a Nero snap round,
and
he
here's
gives
your
it to you.
spicy
That
chips.
is a top 5 play of the week. Make no mistake. That is an unbelievable round.
The pistol kill under the
Minnesota's still getting slammed, or what's good?
Enough, but the immediate read. He knew what Awakening was going to do. He knows he's an aggressive
Bro,
player.
any convention center that's got Chick-fil-A is like an insane flex.
Yeah, that threw me off. I'm not gonna lie.
Gives Rocket the lead.
I was expecting the normal like hot dogs and
make sure they
the bar is low,
three
boys.
players right now on the
The
attack,
bar
and they are
is
running
low. We'll
straight
take
to the Boston
Chick-fil-A.
defense.
Oh, hello, chaps. All out the outdoors we go. Estral starts things off with a good
Good.
kill. Snoopy finds 2. The third not going to be there. It's Gio into the feed. And now Awakening finds himself alone by the plat.
No pictures, no pictures.
Big moment here for Gio to fight his way forward. He had a tough first series.
D, what are your thoughts on the matches so far?
But that's 2 red dots on the meme. It's a
the Optic match was crazy. FaZe match was
they have never
dicey.
seen Cammy. They have no idea.
This
what
match
it
was
is on the
dicey,
map.
bro. Yeah, it was
No
dicey. It was
Awakening is
dicey.
in depth.
This match is electric.
And they're not playing for the isolation, not looking for the gunfight. They're going to play for the bomb down. Awakening and Cammy have them in a pinch.
I wonder if they're still going to commit, though. Yeah, you've got no intel whatsoever. Fight your way forward. What a win. Gio, that is magnificent. Cammy has still yet to play his hand. And surprise, surprise, he's got a Jackal. Now he's been identified. Heavy pockets, though. Opportunity to maybe catch a player, but no, Rocker. Close ranks, take care of business.
That's interesting. I don't know if Cammy picked up the Jackal off the ground or if he had that from the jump, but he had that weapon in hand and still takes the world round to try to help his friend out, but he just gets there way too late. And again, for Minnesota, I don't know if they just wanted to hunt down Awakening before the bomb plant, but they were still afforded so much time to play with, and they make the correct call. I don't know if I'm looking at things for Boston. Purge has been blooded 3 out of the 4 rounds. He just needs to stay alive.
Oh, Surge is playing Falcons today?
Yeah, right now.
You see the difference
On Alpha.
He isn't the first player to be
That's
taken
starting
out
like
of
in
the roster.
a minute.
Playmaker when it
Yeah.
comes to search.
Yo, how did Surge get slammed like that?
Bro, 30 minutes, bro.
Like, if they're not good,
I just saw Ernie. He was
I think
just
Rambo Ray cursed him, bro, when he came on stream and started beefing.
Snoopy already having to pump the brakes, and they're looking to take it
Yeah,
down.
I was thinking the same.
Wait, by nade or by bullets. You don't want to be near a car. At least the RC's out of the picture. That's also 30
Yo, Ray scared me
seconds
when he
now
did that. He was
burned from this
intimidating.
round.
In the call?
Yeah, I was in the call. We remember we were vibing, like, joking out with
we were
Sweetie
picking it,
and
bro.
then he walked in. I was like, oh shit. I'm not gonna. He had aura. He had aura doing that.
Fine, I came there and had to settle down.
Yeah, he came in and impressed me when I was 5 rips deep, bro. I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
Bro, you all funny. I was streaming and somebody said, yo, Tom's getting impressed by Rambo. Yo, go in there and back him up. I was like, what? I pulled up instantly. I was like, wait, hold on. What's going on here?
Man back over towards site. Kenny gets himself his first.
I'll be gassing Vancouver, bro, but today they
We
look
all
like
gas
shit.
Vancouver.
Kenny
Yeah, we can't gas him right now.
Today they look like
a
shit,
tremendous
bro.
amount of numbers. They're positioning wide open. Estral finds a huge kill. Gio's flank done.
Hey, they don't got no
50
sauce.
seconds.
They had
Cammy
sauce.
is set up to win the round.
Is it in the bag?
There's no time. You're gonna have to
No way,
shred
Ben
him with
didn't
the
get a.
Jackal in
Did Ben
this
not get
moment.
Ben didn't get any sauce? That's crazy.
Ben didn't get you sauce? That's
You want me to go get you some sauce?
Ben ain't get no sauce, man.
Execute Boston battle back.
Ain't got no
Purge
sauce.
and Awakening combined 2 and 10. All things considered, they might be happy.
I don't know, maybe a
they're
little
only down a round.
Polynesian and stuff.
3-2 now. Rocket.
Oh.
RCXD's come to play. Been and gone.
The LAT boys.
2 sprees, all that Rocket.
Wait, that's all right. I just seen that's
Yeah,
Matt.
obviously mentioning Awakening at 1 and 5, but you know, angle responsibility,
What
big topic of conversation in the competitive.
You
Call of
created
Duty
it?
world,
Angle
not about just
responsibility,
Oh, hell yeah,
baby.
bro. I'm dog shit at that
Awakening,
shit.
Kenny can't kill him from that angle. He's gonna have to slide out, and he knows his teammates.
You're
have
the
him
go?
covered, so
What about Sam?
he's on a positioning front. Awakening
Sam
on
good?
point.
Awakening, whether it's his.
Zinni's a moron, bro.
He is something.
Tony cheats for sure. Nice to meet you guys, bro.
Read that one a mile away.
Those are the guys that made CDL Wordle.
Oh.
Like they created it.
And now look at number 2 on the meme map, by the way.
There's so many people at this tournament, bro.
Every single corner over towards Rangers.
All it takes is a good venue, bro. A nice location to get people hyped to go to a COD
Just
tournament.
because of the different presence
who would have
that
thought?
Boston have shown on the map.
Boston, so once they get going, it's going to be solid. Cammy and Awakening are shooting quite hot so far.
Yo, could we say where we
Damage
were
they should
yesterday?
do output over those players like Nero up through street.
Where are we?
Remember
Might be
before the
enough to
HQ?
deter the whole Rocket play. No one
Say
showing
that right?
anything yet.
Well,
We could say
Minnesota
where we were
Rocker,
before the
right
HQ,
back. Estrel's
remember?
Here now on the pitch.
Yeah.
He's getting control of the top
Dude,
window,
we
and that's the go
saw
for Nero.
we were in the
Everybody
Cowboys
position,
front office
but
yesterday,
there
Charles.
isn't timing just yet. 30
Oh,
seconds
yeah.
on
They
the
said
round,
no
and a
pictures.
double
Jerry
pink
Jones'
rolling
office
through.
was there. It was
Minnesota
insane.
Rocker, so slow.
It was actually like the
when I used
coolest
to be
thing
on,
ever.
when I used to be on Complexity, that's their HQ, their old HQ. That's Cole's the
Nah, this is different for sure.
no, the FaZe HQ is Cole's old building complexity.
Yeah, no, it is.
And they took us through a tour of the Dallas front office, Cowboys.
The club, the Cowboys club? Yeah.
We saw everything. We saw their kitchen, their fucking media room. We shot videos in their media room.
Yeah,
it was
smart.
Yeah, super sick.
Yeah, the Cowboys club is really nice.
It was
hey, shout out to my man Brett if you're watching.
It was cool as
And
hell.
we were leaving. I
appreciate you, Brett.
It looked like potentially CeeDee Lamb was practicing outside by himself. I couldn't tell if it was him or Turbin.
Solve this puzzle.
We're too far away.
Too much time expended before they make the play, and then again, just a double flank.
Oh, that was actually such a cool
experience.
experience.
On the defensive end, Boston, the pressure they have through bleachers has been winning them these rounds.
Yeah, it's all fire superiority.
Ben, you reading chat? Yeah, absolutely.
You're not necessarily winning, you're just getting more damage into the enemy team right now. That is showing statistically.
No, I'm not going to champs, chat. Whoever said Richard, I'm not going, bro.
Play on your terms. That is the name of the game right now. And Rocker have had enough of this. They're going straight towards the B.
Matter of fact, Saturday champs, I think Benjay's taking control of the show.
On the
yeah, notice how Purge is with him now. He's gotten
I got a wedding to go to, bro.
In
You like that.
every single time. So he says, you know what? I'll let someone else worry about the pinch. I'll just be here with the team. So Purge making the adjustments on the fly, and now you're successfully able to get the bomb down. Minnesota Rocker also adjusting. They're sending Gio on the deepest pinch you can. Other three players squaring up.
Gio's timing wins out. It looks like Gio's timing a little bit better. Wait, Cammy's here as well. So the battle on the flank is still going down. The site is a bloodbath as well. Cammy opens up this lane. Back over towards site we go. All down to Estriel.
He's got to get the kills quick. Has to get the kills quick. Doesn't have any time to waste. He's got Cammy back down, and the gunny is good. 20 seconds, but you just can't make it happen. Boston Breach again, always have time on their side.
Estriel trying to make something happen. It's just such a difficult spot to be in. Breacher eliminating your chances, not just of the clutch, but of making any kind of solid entries on the bomb sites without taking casualties.
You know, map 1 of the FaZe series, there's like a big ass speaker by their side of the stage. And like they were loading into map 1, it was already like half a P1. They were blasting like the CDL music out of the speaker, like right next to it. It was right next to it. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah.
Is that what they ended?
They ended it for something. I don't know if it was because of that or like delays or what, but they were blasting in the middle of the map.
You appreciate
I'd be tweaking here now.
It was literally right next to their side of the stage too.
Push now another show towards A. Rocker are going for it. They've actually managed to get way past steps. So this time round, it looks like we might
Nero's making a
get
play.
this bomb planted. Get rid of Awakening.
Oh no!
And yeah, that's it. That might be the turning point here in the moment in the round.
You know, huge first blood on the pinch though is going to be number 8 Snoopy. So an opportunity for Boston. The bomb gets planted, so at least Minnesota Rocker this time playing quick, and their bodies are here.
Whoa, okay, Nero.
Good play by Nero.
The dance is on, and Purge, if he throws,
I think they need to build a smart team around Nero to where he can do whatever he wants to go
the last man out. His teammates are there
for
the trade as well.
If they build a team around Nero to where he can go rogue, do whatever he wants, and not get punished for it, it'll work.
I mean, you still get punished.
Yeah, but like with like 3 super smart, like good players that work around Nero.
Listen, that only gets you so far, bro.
I think they build around Nero. He's got it. He's got what it takes.
Just because you give someone free license doesn't mean that the scams aren't going to cost.
I mean, yeah, I agree, but I think Nero's had he's had pretty mid teams.
Mid teams, he has. And the only reason they're even mid and not just complete dog shit is because of Nero.
Yeah, but like, what better team is going to pick him up?
I don't know. I mean, we're not saying that will happen.
They need to drop
like
everyone else and build him.
But he's got just such unrealized potential. It's so weird.
He does. Glad someone else sees it.
I said this with him. He has one of the craziest pop-offs in the entire CDL when he is doing it.
It's all a ruse.
Compared to some other players that pop off.
To be fair, he's just talking about himself.
20 seconds.
I'm actually being serious.
It'll be a pure 4 versus 4 for the retake. Minnesota Rocker grouping together for the hit.
No nades either. Oh, there's the nade. It's a little late to Snoopy. Right
Nero's been their best player today, for sure.
He goes, and look at the dance. You're drawing attention, you're drawing aggression. He's got a teammate to back
up. Same with Snoopy,
honestly. Want to win. Traded immediately. Down to Purge, who's banged up as well. He doesn't have the hit points here, but he's buying the time for his team.
24 seconds, 2v2.
Beans is getting pooped on.
Together, Awakening now. Just try to
Yeah, if you want to talk about somebody who needs a better team, it's Snoopy.
Yeah, same with
Snoopy needs a better team.
He's had mid
That's
team.
Awakening for the 2-piece. That's Boston Breach, map point.
And this is what we're talking about, the evolution of
Someone
Snoopy's
said that was the
game.
dumbest shit I've
Purge
ever
right
heard.
there for
Okay,
the
maybe I am
follow-up.
dumb.
It is just the dance
Is it dumb? Is
inside
that
of
dumb?
those
Nah, I
pillars.
mean,
No,
like,
it's just the
to
information
a degree,
Snoopy's
what you're
able to
saying
feed.
is
One
egregious.
guy-
All right, what about with
At the end of the day,
Snoopy? Because I
everyone
think the
needs to do
same.
it.
I think the same about Snoopy.
The problem with you said about
Until he
Nero
knows
Z
he is
is
dead to
even
rights
with smart
with the
players on his team,
jackal.
he himself still has to learn to play like discipline at times.
Time as you possibly can.
It's just because you have 3 smart players doesn't mean you can just do brain dead shit, you know?
Miserable.
Yeah, I mean, you can also make the argument that there's a lot more pressure on his shoulders to pop off when he is playing with the weaker teams that he plays with. So I don't know. I mean, it is the same conversation every year with Nero. It's like, yeah, he's inconsistent, but it's also the same conversation as like, wow, this kid's insane. So
Fortunate
I don't
start
know.
there from Nero, but yeah, go for B. Aggressively now together as one.
I appreciate that they're doing something. Snoopy here, cheeky spot. We'll see how it pays off.
It might do, but here comes the fast reinforcement. There's a cavalry on its
Yeah,
way.
drinks over there,
Snoopy
right there?
down, but the cavalry. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, you
one
want water?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Can't get the ace.
Cammy just
now,
fucking shit
fighting
on
for
that.
his life in the search.
that's
Nero
it.
gave you a
That's the
bailout
round.
round.
Wait a
Kenny,
minute.
it's your turn.
Whoa!
1v1. Kenneth Williams
Hey, you want water?
versus Purge.
And Purge again, last alive. Happy to play a little bit slower. Purge, second year in the CDL. Kenny, he's got 2 world championships.
2 brains working overtime. Try to solve this ever-changing Rubik's Cube.
Hold on. Chad, I'll read the super chats after I'm finished eating at this map.
Oh! 1v3 out
square.
of 10.
Holy.
That was a good snap, too.
Unbelievable snaps.
Oh, man.
By the way, we mentioned how Nero had the ace bailout round.
Kenny looks miserable.
Kenny's good. He does look miserable, though.
Why does he look so mad?
Well,
Nah, I
Only
think he
at
was just
6 and
like
6
you know,
right
like,
now,
fuck
but
off.
hey,
me,
he
you know?
Kenny
got
looks
to the round
pissed,
11.
bro. You see him?
Plays the week from the same map.
Yeah, possibly.
That was clean. That was nasty.
Wow.
And people forget, Kenny is an absolute shooter. Yeah, Kenny gives you 3, he loses the round, and looks and goes, boys, what are we doing? Round 11? Okay, block it.
Thank you.
You can't ask for more.
Thank you, bro.
RC from
But I got one.
at least Nero
Thank you,
a
Ben.
second. Estrio there pulls out his RC car. So you've got one for Kenny as well, just in case you need it. But you're going to be throwing everything you've got in this round, folks. Trophy in play.
And this is great news because the car should be controlling the A site at least for a little bit, like a moment. So this is time for the Rocker players to work. Estrio gives you the comm and
Wait.
now she's the plank and look.
Wait.
No,
No, he didn't get killed.
Spotted Nero
Why'd he
again.
move?
Wait.
The corner checker.
Awakening, so damaged. Nero
I mean-
gets away with his life.
This man's built
Cammy
different.
troll.
Purge on the
Bad.
rack now, trying
Yeah.
to pick up these players. Man advantage Rocker.
Well, bomb down for the 2v3, and if you get Purge,
Oh,
Purge
Purge
up in the
pretty
window.
good spot here.
And the timing on Nero is honestly incredible. Purge
Oh, this reminds me of that
might be
hard point.
in prime spot again.
Oh, he's dead.
unless the master of
Good
the
corn. That's how you
corners-
watch that.
Nero's built different.
Estrio now, the dancing
Oh, wow, what a win from Rocker. They actually showed some ice for once.
The bomb will be defused.
Yo, they're getting better.
Rocker. The
Might be
grid
too late.
returns in search of the
I think it's a little too late, Jay.
I like this.
Sorry, did you guys know the guy that runs the CDL hater account is at the venue?
No way.
No way.
You met him?
No, but I saw him. I see them posting.
What if he
Where
just
is he?
has
Get him
someone
over here.
posted for
Get
him?
him over here. I want to talk to him.
The CDL hater account.
So get him over. I want to
I
talk
don't
to
know.
him.
I don't know what he looks like, dude.
Is he hiding his face?
I guess, yeah. People gotta figure out who he is.
How can the people with the biggest mouths always hide their face, bro? Like, if you're gonna own it, just own it, bro.
I mean, probably best he hides it.
Yeah.
Talk shit about a lot of people.
Yeah.
That guy's got enemies. I'd stay hidden.
All right, let me see what's going on here with the super chats, man. I'm gonna get through all these. Then we got a Nero photo op. Absolutely, Pop. Absolutely. We gotta make that happen.
Didn't you guys do a photo already?
Yeah, we did.
Stop taking deep breaths, making a stream crash. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, Shaggy.
Oh.
Is Awakening the brother to Parasite? Hey, Duarte, is Big Wake your brother?
No, despite popular belief, me and Awakening are not related.
Absolutely.
And neither are me and Snakebite, even though we have the same last name.
Absolutely. Tom, can you shout out my brother Lucas? He's hard stuck gold, but he talks like he's prime scump. Lucas, your dog shit. Go fuck yourself. Slowly. David a super chat, Greens. The real boss of the Zoomaa outfit and Tomas next to him. Yeah, it's a good one, Poppy. Relax. All right, relax, Poppy. Relax. All right, Z, don't laugh at that.
Sorry.
What's wrong with you? Which player on your challengers team you think packing? Hey, Brian, stop asking me stupid fucking questions. Napoli Serie A winners, go fuck yourself. Did they? Did Napoli win Serie A?
Napoli won.
Yeah, Napoli, they're a good team, bro.
Shout Antonio Conte.
Gotta give a best man speech Sunday. Any tips, boss? Hey, soy. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure you're prepared, bro. Write something down, bro. Don't go in there and just wing it, bro. Definitely write something down and give yourself a good speech. You know what I mean? ChatGPT that bitch.
Fuck it. No, fuck it. Wing it.
You're welcome for the backup, Tomasi. Went into Haggy's chat and told him you were getting pressed. Couldn't leave the bush hanging so long. Everybody liked the stream. Let's get it, Kevin. Fuck yeah, bro. Leave it a big super chat, Kevin. Nero's saying they should build around Nero. Salome.
Come on, man.
Get it, Supreme. Doopy and Nero can be like me and Hook. Shotzi, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Bro, why is Shotzi always super chatting me, bro? Like, isn't this guy locked in, bro? Mr. Cartier. How are we, Mr. Cartier? It's Detective
Yo,
Cartier.
we were talking about it last night.
Yeah, we were talking about it last night.
They said you were the worst war driver.
No.
I think
pretty
it's
bad.
true.
You were drunk?
How much? How much honey?
Wait, put a headset on.
How much honey were you off?
In war?
Oh, wait. We got to switch over. Hold on. Vancouver Falcons just started.
You know about the worst war driver?
Yeah. Wait, why is it showing Wait.
Switch over. Scroll down.
Yeah, but is that Bravo?
Yes. Now switch the audio. Go back to audio.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I don't know why I thought Vancouver was on. I don't know why I thought Vancouver Falcons was Alpha.
No, I wasn't the worst war driver. The only time Tom watched me was when I was drunk.
Why the fuck were you drunk? During the middle of a war.
During war. Because when you fly in, boss, we ain't at war until you make war.
No, that's not true. No. We were at war before I got in there.
No, we were. So I get drunk, and then we go to war because you fly in and rob some random guy 5 minutes before storm.
That's cap.
And then he goes, Tomasi Paparazzo, he robbed me.
We're pushing PR. Oh, I gotta reset this. This is delayed.
Vancouver set up 2.
Here you go, chat. We're good. We're back. Let's lock in. We got Vancouver versus Vegas.
This is a good regain series for Surge.
We need Surge to fucking. No, I don't know, bro.
They need to use this to get their confidence.
Vegas might beat him, bro.
See nothing of it. Nasty gets a little bit over-aggressive there. Potentially didn't need to take that challenge. That'll give Exit the opportunity to break in for 2.
King AD said walked by Benjay, just got so much aura. Let's go, King AD.
Wow, King AD.
Let's get it, King AD, you fucking legend.
Wow, what a strong message.
Hey, King AD, I appreciate all the love, brother. Thank you so much, bro.
Vancouver getting out.
Oh, yeah, and they already did a great job of it.
I mean, honestly, that spicy chicken sandwich has to be cooked.
Yo,
Falcons are shooting towards new, and Exit is beaming with that AR.
I mean, this is their best map other than Skyline.
That Chick-fil-A is taxing. That's what it is.
Yeah?
They're taxing?
It's like $12 for a chicken sandwich.
Damn!
I bought done one.
I'll tell you what it is, those stairs.
Yeah, Tom, you might need to buy the sandwiches somewhere, bro.
Bro, I've been buying shit for you all week.
Hey, Tom, what do you mean all week?
I've been buying shit for you for 5 years.
Knows that
who got Denny's last night?
I did.
For this kill,
I ordered Denny's for fucking 4 guys.
For that situation to happen, because now Vancouver have the spawns that they want for R. Even though
you can't cover me $12.
I don't know.
You can't cover me for $12.
I feel like maybe not.
And now it's gonna make the spawns a little bit more mixed.
This guy Benjay, fucking guy, man. CDO Hater got a ski on. I see him getting Chick-fil-A. He's got a ski mask on. Hey, CDO Hater's got a ski mask on.
Still apply pressure.
That's crazy, bro.
A little bit of a buffer if you are the Vancouver Surge. So set up in for P4 here. Great work for 3.
Anybody got any papaya?
So often, if you string it together,
the little fucking, where's Gersh at?
I may or may not have papaya.
Are phenomenal at this harbor. Set up on the crosses. They value the light so well. No one scams and gives them the 3 first kills. And with the boozer just causing mayhem into our
bro, you've had this shit for fucking years, bro. Yeah, this shit's falling apart.
What, the pen?
Yeah.
But Arcides does win on 1-on-1.
Oh, Gersh is right here.
He's the only one here. Everyone else is still spawning out towards the mid-map, so Surge still holding.
That's far. The vibration when you hit it. That's far. Where'd you get this?
In the hill as well.
California.
Going to force Priestess to try and move, and all 4 here on a
Wait, does this work with any card?
No way.
Yeah.
Absolutely running a tear through this Vegas Falcons lineup. And they actually get a spawn in for the hill. I don't know if it's going to be something you want. I'm afraid the Falcons here seeing themselves 70 points plus down after the first set of rotation.
Tony!
Not that hole that you like to have at the end of it, where you trap the opposing player.
Money be the building. Salami.
I think this is like a great setup for watch parties, bro.
Yeah, everybody's together.
It's fire.
This is awesome.
Brad wasn't happy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I got
it. He said, I'm never doing this again. It was all like a watch party thing.
What happened?
We just having his setup was
We're having some issues.
like technical issues.
Technical difficulties.
Cardier's cloudy, bro. We're having some issues right now, bro.
Nasty. He's just cleared that.
Exit 17 and 12. Best player of the Vegas Falcons. Look at him. Zaud.
We have like 04 slip.
And they're down by 50.
That's not a lot.
Good influence.
You can bring this back.
Massively, of course.
Oh, go look. One hold then, and they got P2 spawns in their back.
So an opportunity then to...
They're missing one, though. There he is. Good pickup, AG. All spawning hard. Put him in a blender here. Oh, Zaud's got to stay alive there, though.
Just going to send it down Main Street and try and play into the trophy.
Yeah, they're just working.
We need more from Priest,
They
though.
want to contest around this mid-map area, make it scrappy.
P-Dog's having a rough map. I saw P-Dog today.
Again.
Outside the lobby, he said, P-Dog!
He's a good guy.
Good guy, P-Dog. Phenomenal guy.
See, just trying to imagine having to manage Tommy, Dylan, Preston, and Chris at the same time.
And the Falcons start to get that line.
This guy acts like it was like the hardest job in the world.
Guys are fucking troublemakers.
I think there's harder jobs.
Without being detected.
Guys are fucking troublemakers.
I could do that.
You can definitely do that. All you gotta do is just get us water and bananas. That's it.
You gotta feed him and tell him where to be.
Exactly.
Now it's Nasty. Finds one. Gotta be worried about two coming in.
About to block volley.
Slice finds one. Nasty. Just about cleaned up by Xnid, but 04 here. Support. Clean it on up. Falcons just being bottlenecked to this back alley.
But I don't think Vancouver's overclocked.
You don't think so?
Let's trap you.
They're like oversliding and shit?
For as long as we possibly
I don't know,
can,
man.
but now those spawns
All right, fellas, I'm gonna go help Rab with his technical difficulties.
All right, Cartier.
All right, just remember, don't play with me when I'm drunk.
Absolutely, Cartier. I hear you.
You will lose.
Absolutely.
If they're going to get themselves back into the game,
What a
they're
pleasure.
going to lose this map number one. This P3 to
Bush.
P4 is the biggest difference.
Give it up for Trey Cartier, ladies and gentlemen. What a legend.
VP4's 04 finds 3. Beautiful work from him to just shut down these Falcons players as they try and get on out. He's going to force them to bottleneck up a bit. Assess what it is that they fight for.
What the fuck, Abuzo? The fuck is he challenge, Chad?
Map, so an opportunity here if you can win that gunfight, and you do. Surge spawning all the way up north. Now that is going to be leaving
What
them
the
worried about.
fuck is he challenge?
Right now,
Ooh.
it's still going to be Vancouver Surge largely in the driving seat.
It's the map.
Now, final 30 seconds here at P3. You know,
Not over.
Nah, it's the
There's a lot
map,
of games.
because Vancouver, they're going to hold some of this time. And then they're going to chain the P4. They're going to get a full 60. It's over with.
There's a lot of games.
Wait a second, they're trolling.
See? That guy got through. It's over.
They're trolling, Jay. Wait a second, they're trolling, Mr. Carboni.
It's all up to Nasty to stay alive and towards Art.
They got to kill this guy quick. They got to kill this guy quick.
Run at him.
Exit's going to run at him there, man.
Giving it as well. Xnid not willing to push this.
Yalla! Yalla!
Delay. The stun's going to connect. The fact that Nasty's alive for
There
so
you
long,
go. But the
okay,
problem
you
is
fall, but look at the
now
first
all of
players
Vancouver's
alive
here
they
because
had
it took them 8 years to get that kill.
Get out of control.
I didn't shoot.
But it doesn't matter. The SMGs from Vegas.
What the fuck? What are Vancouver doing?
Find every single kill in the feed and
They just black out?
rotation over towards the money hill. It's a 50-point difference. So you can tie the game up with all this time. AR's watching the crosses, but Vancouver overwhelmed through the right side. Get it clean for that, and even with Vegas still having the back spawns, this is a crucial moment in the game.
Vancouver here just starting to turn it
Bro,
up.
how did Vegas troll that road, dude? They had the whole cross. They picked it up.
Nasty touches the point for now. 50-point gap in hand. Still 20 seconds left on this hill. The Falcons, it's about how long you can test this for. Because again, what you can do is draw a line in the sand, keep you pinned into P4, and play out of P1.
Yo, Sam might not be in a plane tonight.
Looks like Vancouver might have an opportunity to get out this time.
Yeah, he said. Is Pat here, by the way? Where is he?
I don't think Pat's here today.
Is he hopping on a mic?
I'm gonna message the group in a bit and see where he wants to.
To be felt. Gunny needs to start to be warmed up on the side of Vegas if they want to fight their way back.
Sam is really tired.
Last go around, but this
Sam's really fucking tired, yeah.
Really
Yeah, he did have the red eye.
Here, but the kill feed lights up blue. Surge find the break.
Yes, good watch indeed. Priest onto
Stallions. He's Stallions.
And he find his way into this matchup.
Chat, what did the Stallions play again?
Because like he is the swing factor right now. Nate does actually not connect considering how close that was. Gets himself.
Pacers or
into the
Knicks?
catwalk for free.
Go Knicks, man.
Damage flies. Finds nothing.
Hello.
It's one of those moments where you just turn the wrong way. Fred here gonna try and clear
Here you go, AJ. Here you go, AJ. Here you go, Exton. Let's go.
In Falcon's hands. So opportunity to soak a little bit here. Set yourself up again. You did a good job of it last time.
He's 33 and 23 right now.
Broken. It's
Guy's some
avoiding
help,
letting
bro.
players slip through like Nasty did last time out. If you can manage that, then Falcons have an opportunity to build themselves into this. Otherwise, it's looking a little bit over the hill.
You won a rotation last go around towards P2, but you can already see on your mini-map one player spawning in Africa. RCDs is forced to now jog his way all the way back
That's
over
the game.
towards P2.
Vegas can't hold a hill, man.
Technically over towards the
I don't
P2
understand,
HP.
bro. How can they not hold a
It breaks that 200-point
rotation,
mark.
bro?
RCDs is finally going to be play. He secures the back spawn for his team, and he's able to win on one-on-one, but it's still Surge holding.
Yeah, you do have Priester just finding one in the back, and you're going to get some support in there. The pinch coming on through does not work out.
What the
Neptune
fuck?
0-4 with another. Might fancy himself.
This is over with, man.
Delay this whole push with a grenade. Beautiful work. Delay this, to stagger this, to just spawn out from Priester. This could affect things, and has E activates and finds 2. RCTs with 1 more. Priester finds the 4th. That will be Vancouver cleaned on up. An opportunity then for Falcons. Get whatever you can out of this and hit a rotation. And with that kill from Pred, that will keep Vancouver off towards this dirt side.
Yeah, you're trying to trap them towards the backside of this pool area. Finding every single kill, at least also not allowing Surge to get any remaining time there at the P2, but they only need 27 seconds. Vegas now needs to play for that P2.
Yo, Saud can shoot.
Yeah, he can. The only problem is they can't hold a fucking rotation. They can't keep spawns to save their life, bro.
A little bit of a thorn in the side here.
Oh, shit, what's going on here?
The fuck thing.
Get Exnid some help.
We're backing down, but well, faces trouble of his own as Exnid finds 2 more. Exnid, by the way, at 37-28 is a ridiculous stat line for a team that is losing by 90 right now, doing his absolute best, refusing to go out quietly. Just needs a bit of support, and as he stays alive on the point as well, Bruises frustrated, fly on forward and rip Priester out of art. But RCTs, for a good couple
Not
here,
over.
will allow Falcons
This
a
shit
moment
is
to soak
chalk,
up
my
some
guy.
time, potentially set
Oh
up for
no,
P4.
we've seen bigger
Man, this is
comebacks.
a lot of time that Vegas got here.
It's true, Z.
They don't even got spawns, though.
They just went 3 dead, G. It's over with. They're spawning
Oh,
out, too.
wait,
Look, they're gonna spawn out,
Said it too
They're spawning out.
Unless...
Way to go, Mr. Carbone. Way to go.
He is going to fall.
Unbelievable.
And Vancouver now win the rotation
Yeah.
over towards the
What's going on in that other
P4.
series? Should we
They need
swap it
20
over?
seconds to close it out. One opportunity.
1-1 in control.
You want to swap?
Yeah, we'll swap. We'll watch the ending real quick.
Give them this P4 control, and you can see why they are so damn good when it comes to this map. Know exactly what to prioritize and when. But 0-4 is going to be overwhelmed.
Good break. Okay, hold on. He's not over yet.
Every entryway and clear it on out. So Vancouver having to refigure out a push.
Yeah, it's
You have
over. Neptune
up
just...
close, and he breaks
Hello.
into the front doors to
Neptune's in
find
a
one.
hill.
Priest's gotta go. You've got to go. Steps on the point and cleans it off. Finds a second. No, and it is all done.
Is it over?
And dusted.
Okay.
Neptune.
Stallions are setting up to play right now.
Right now?
Be the final player standing at least.
Oh,
the
man.
points.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the Stallions. They're playing a European team, chat. We need the boys locked in, chat. We need them locked in.
Which European team are they playing?
I have no idea. Hey, free Ozan, or maybe thank you for the super chat. Who the fuck is Ozan? Who is that? TDO here got a ski on. I see him get a Chick-fil-A. Primo to the chat. Why does Ben have such an ego? Because he's that guy. That's why. Grant, give it a chat. Lucas, give it a chat. Lucas here. Green is the one, in fact, who is horrible, and Benji is actually somehow better. Tell Kaler to put the fries in the bag because he's ass. Hey, Kaler, put the fries in the bag. You dog shit. Slow. Give it a chat, Lucas. Appreciate you, man. Is that you flexing in your profile picture? Man, what the hell's going on over there?
Damage is dealt to him. Ezreal there on the kill. Purge, oh, gets right through. Unable to stop any more of that, but Purge, great play. 2 kills to his name. The boys are still on me.
I mean, he was stuck in war. Well, Kenny's going to be taking a long route. Gio, he gets traded. Kenny just got insane timing through the middle of the map. I don't know who it's going to benefit more. A single tick of progress has gone through, so Boston happy for the round so far. An opportunity to make something happy, but Kenny on the pinch makes the big play. Minnesota Rocker have stabilized the round.
He starts to bleed quickly there in the life count. Boston pump the brakes. El Rapido. Ain't no way.
I think I'm going to go find an energy drink somewhere.
Well, he knows Gio's weakness.
You gotta stop smoking that papaya. You can't handle it.
Yo, what the hell?
What?
What?
1962.
Yeah, and then turn around. Look.
That's, oh, yeah, I remember
pizza
that.
restaurant.
Yeah, I remember that.
That shirt's fire, right?
That's fire.
Once again, Nero on the minimap, as long as he's behind you.
Guys, Benji's so fucking faded, I can't contain this guy.
What? I haven't smoked a lick of a Pondy.
Oh my God, Kayson's here.
Oh my God,
no,
it's Kayson.
It's Kayson.
Why is there a mascot? What the fuck is that? Huh?
Gio, the slow pie.
Why the fuck is there a bird?
Is that the Falcons
Apex is here. What's good, man?
Well, and so is
Apex.
right now in this round in an 8v6.
Is that the Falcons mask?
Get him on here.
Yeah, get him on the couch. I'll sit out this one.
Apex is here. Get him out of here.
Control. Gio and Nero take care of business. 6 either side.
I'll wait till they get here.
You see on the mini-map, Kenny, the veteran, he is taking a long
Chat,
route
Apex is here.
to his teammates post up.
Hey, we got Daniel Doncic with a 5. Appreciate you, Daniel Doncic. What's up, bro?
That fucking good.
Thank you so much, Daniel.
That mascot, bro.
Guys, get away in your spam in the chat. Show my man Daniel some love, bro. We got Apex, and FaZe Apex, and FaZe K-Sun in the building.
Is this what you needed? Can he get enough damage in? He pulls players forward, but his teammates get taken care of.
I mean, this is the round, yeah.
Hey, Tom, is it the Stallions' first match, slowly? No, second match. We won our first match, Joe Keys. We got another match, bro. About to go watch the boys for you. Yo, King AD, keep me updated over there, King AD. Thank you for the big super chat, King AD, you fucking legend. Chat, everybody show my man King AD some love, man. Hey, Giga Snot, instead of Chick-fil-A, why not cook? Lil, how the fuck do you want me to cook right now, Lil? How the fuck do you want me to cook? Cook. What the hell is this guy talking about? King AD, David, I love King AD. Fucking love you, bro.
But that's the way the control goes, mate. This is map point for Boston Breach.
Saloni.
Great work in the kills department and the damage as well as Breach. They are bringing the thunder here. They're taking
K-Sun's going to be wearing that tracksuit all weekend. Big Nose 100% sneezed and blew the power out. It's a good one, Tyson. You said that fucking an hour ago.
Boston certainly looking to clutch up on the defensive end. It's been a problem for him, and that is an example as to why Estriel, too easy cleanup kills. Going to be a double stack.
Guys, we got a dealership search starting with Vegas and Vancouver on the other side. Or sorry, a rewind search, not dealership, rewind search, folks.
Down just a little bit, but he only slowed him down for a moment, and now Kenny again out of the picture near the zone. Gio trying to bail out, but he gets overwhelmed. You have lost your progress on the A zone.
Yeah, you have indeed. You haven't lost the foothold you have, though, so you're able to get the kills, you're able to get back in towards the middle of the map. So this is not over yet. Estriel is going to go all the way towards B. Might pull some of the defenders, but you've got Awakening in the top R position. He's going to be an issue. Cammy, caught. Unfortunate. But great news for Estriel. Now there's a man in either perch. Awakening still gets his, but I love this. The double back from Rocker.
The subs from Minnesota are getting pooed on, bro.
But Estriel trying to make it work. Ready for the gunfight. Well, Snoopy actually gets one before he falls. I don't know how Snoopy pulls something like that off, but now Kenny, he's just going to be in the middle of the entire team. He's there from the trades. He has to give you something extra.
Oh, I can't. Cammy's there for it. His teammate's sharp, though, in the nick of time, and they're going to get onto it as well. Slow capture. Purge, though, finds a couple. Estriel, a third here, would be helpful indeed.
Okay.
That's a big wipe, and that should be a capture.
Okay, Estriel kicked up.
He's playing very slow over towards the B zone, so yeah, A is gone indeed.
To Apex by Short King. Get it, Swiper. Appreciate you, brother.
Got plenty of time here.
By play slow, you still have to keep them off the time. That is so many trophies.
That's all the trophies you boys have got. Nero, good work in the kills. Can he get his? No, wait,
that's
slow call. Gets another fight. Nero traded out immediately. Oh, Estriel, you've got to go.
Wait, does he know Apex?
Here, dealt with. Defensive position.
Do they know each other?
Secure for Boston Breach.
Yeah, it seems like Awakening just has his spots. He lived on that advantage because he gave you the 2 beasts when he needed to
going
on
on?
the defensive end. But Boston still turtled. Minnesota Rocker, a really good opportunity here to make something happen.
HDZ Carboni.
I worry though. Boston are playing this so tight. As long as they get their kills like they are right now, it should work out. Estriel. Great shot.
Big 2.
2-piece delivered.
On the point.
It's a big win. It's a big win.
Fighting their way forward. Kenny on the cap.
Is he going to stand this zone, or is he going to make a break for Art? He's staying on it. He needs a little bit
of help. What's good, Kza?
Watching the outer
good, bro.
He's got Nero with a little bit
of
coverage
bro.
over
good,
top.
bud.
11v9.
Yeah.
Count as well, and Kenny backing him down from top.
Be pretty
no
quick.
one there to watch the vault. Well, Nero picks it up, and there's Kenny for 3.
What's good, bro?
Chat? How we doing? How we doing? Y'all watch FaZe win. Listen, I brought a very special guest.
I seen that. We got Apex in the house, man.
This is a rare sighting right here.
What's good, bro? How you been, bro? How are you, man? Good to see you. Hey, take the headsets right here.
What a turn. And that's the first time we've seen it.
Chat, show Apex some fucking
We're
love.
we're like a minute back. We have a big delay.
Play from there. Wait
What's good, bro?
But no one is able to effectively do that.
There you go.
You
hear me?
Yeah.
What's good, man? What's up, dude? You look good, man.
You look better.
Hey, long time no see, man.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Has this been close or not really?
No, not at all, K-Son. Not at all.
I'm not surprised.
Vegas is getting shit on. Wait, you missed the bangers, bro.
I was here.
Oh, you saw it?
I was watching in the. Well, I couldn't watch Optic.
FaZe Optic tomorrow.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna be front row for that one.
That's just gonna be crazy.
Apex, you coming with me tomorrow?
course.
Front row.
I've seen you getting like
flipped
off. And
listen, it's gonna be pretty treacherous in there tomorrow, but we're gonna be in there.
You can tell me back up.
Triple stack.
Got it.
Quick and Boston Breach.
Where's Tommy at?
He's with the CS team.
Oh, he's with the CS guys? I really wish we were playing.
They made it through group play, the CS team?
No. Unfortunately, no.
Damn, wait.
You see how far behind they are?
Yeah, you guys had to do this delay?
We have to. We have to do because if we're not on the delay, then the big screen behind us gives like we have to be linked up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, how far is it?
Like a minute. It's like a minute delay.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. It's hard to talk to him.
Yeah.
But the game's not delayed, right? It's live feed.
The game's live feed. That's why we have to put the delay on.
Okay. How have you liked it so far? You been chilling here?
Yeah, chilling, bro. It's been good. It was a little hectic at first because we've been bouncing around between like Alpha and Bravo.
Okay.
But now it's kind of like cooling out a little bit.
Yeah, tomorrow Bravo's only being used for challengers, so we don't really need to tune into it all the time.
How many matches?
Today there's been
two more.
Total 9, but 2 more after this.
Two more on each stream.
And that's it.
Yeah, for today, because they had to condense Friday and Thursday into one day.
Got it. Damn, so that's like 8 games, 9 games.
The Stallions won their first match.
Stallions won. Let's go, baby.
They're up. I got a challengers team.
Yeah,
They're playing.
I don't know. But they don't really like. They're not really liked by the challengers.
Hey,
not
this is a big series,
not
by the way.
but they're not like. They don't like. They haven't competed all year.
Okay.
Rocker needs to have a generational run.
You know Splitgate?
Yeah,
you know what that
yeah.
is? One of them's from Splitgate. One of them's like he's from my community, from the chat. And one guy we flew out from Australia.
They won though.
Yeah, they won the first match, but we got another one right now.
Maybe 2 good.
We got to make the run, bro.
Win case on, it's like it's getting to the point where they're going to have to win the event.
Yeah, because Optic won, and now it's like they need to literally get what, T3, and Optic needs to lose like their next 2 games, pretty much.
Something like that, yeah.
Damn, it might be FaZe Optic round 1 in champs or Thieves, one or the other.
Yeah, depending on the
unless Optic make probably an insane run, right?
Yeah, they can overtake a couple teams.
A lot of champs implications.
Huh?
A lot of champs implications.
Kinda.
Well, just for round 1, it might be FaZe Optic or Thieves.
Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah. But I'm saying like Minnesota Rocker, like
they're cooked.
They're kind of cooked. So. You know what I mean?
I think Optic winning that first series kind of solidified them in.
We need Optic at chips. So I feel like without Optic at chips, it'd be whack.
It was a must.
Hector's been rolling around on a scooter and shit.
Really?
Yeah, because his legs all fucked up.
He broke it?
Yeah, I think he broke his ankle or something.
Oh, no.
Yeah, when you see him, he's riding around. He's been flying back and forth all day.
Bro, I haven't been to a COD event so long.
What was the last event you've been to?
I literally can't even tell you.
That's actually crazy, yeah.
Call of Duty when I don't remember.
This might be over to our oh, no.
And Boston.
Wins. Yeah, it's over. Goodbye, Israel. Peace out, brother. Take it easy, brother. Peace.
All right, guys. We're going to head over. We're going to go to...
All right, bro. I'll see you guys later.
This is a minute delay?
My chat is.
Oh, just your chat?
Yeah. So, like, we're good here, but the chat's really far behind.
But they see this right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, no. See, what we just saw, the chat will see in a minute.
What about the original stream?
So the way that it works, so we have a live feed right now.
Yeah.
But because there's like a natural delay, we have to add a delay.
Twitch has a minute delay even on the main broadcast?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty much, yeah.
So don't open Twitter, basically.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's only a minute, but you know, it shouldn't be too bad.
Hey, shout out to Flank. Thank you guys for having it. Sorry for crashing.
Nah,
you guys are crushing it.
Sorry, what are you crazy?
Best show on YouTube.
Hell yeah, bro. OCS? OCS is playing right now? Oh, hell yeah.
And then a series of trades that happen after the fact. I mean, they're just on point. Boston Breach, I mean, listen, it is nail biter. They get outslayed by maybe, what, 2 kills combined overall, so an absolute nail
Everybody show Apex some love, man.
It really was the edge and the tiniest of edges that give them.
Show Apex some fucking love about it.
What a map. And another devastating moment here from Rocker. They managed to walk
Case on it about it.
The round
Slowly.
Control goes the other way.
Apex said sorry for crashing. What is he, out of his fucking mind? Sorry, he's literally defaced Apex and he said sorry for crashing. We got FaZe Beast Apex in here now. Let's fucking go. Let's get it, Panda. Appreciate you, brother. W Stream Tomasi. So let's get it, Rossi.
W Stream.
And it really really does feel like
I was talking to Ernie and the boys.
This entire
They're sitting in the back bowling.
just by situations of
Ernie and the boys?
Yeah.
But they're back there?
Yeah, they were my crew catering.
Every single series, and it just gets worse
Eating their
and
Chick-fil-A.
worse and worse. Here they are at the final major, facing elimination on their second series on a Friday. Even through the winner's bracket, a situation where they
I had to get the story. The reason I walked up to them
there
is
is no choice.
I don't know. I know you didn't really notice it. Troy yelled like crazy during the walkout. Did you see that?
No, I didn't notice.
Bro, when they finish the walkout, they walk by Troy and he just like yells at the top of his lungs. I'm back there.
Change stream? Yeah, I'm changing right now, chat.
Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Okay. Picture.
For them. Now you're down by 1.
Oh,
And already on the first play.
What's wrong?
Very good.
Disadvantage early.
Good.
There's a flurry of blows as everyone flies into mid, and it only suits Vancouver. RCCs will at least ask back to make a 1v2.
What?
Oh,
Delayed.
boy, it's flying at nothing. What are you doing?
I fear Surge will make it far this weekend. Yeah, we'll see,
Well,
Mouse.
eat that one up for free. Turns it into a 1v1. Nasty then.
The audio is still delayed on Bravo. They have not
Nasty
fixed
has
it.
the bomb. He can
Then
back
we
off
probably
of
just
it.
have to
He doesn't
refresh
wanna
the
let
feed.
RCT
Yeah, we good. Talk about it.
Nate goes on over.
Really good nades. You're going to have
They were good now.
Nasty's going to continue to finesse.
1v1.
Shoulder to shoulder. RCD's only has 7 bullets left in the clip. And a mess with the
Okay, Alec.
pistol.
Go
And the
out.
two-time
All right,
world
Alec.
champion is able to ice up on a massive round there for the Falcons. But, like, if you're hopeful, what the hell are you doing, bro?
Brother,
Like, 2v1. Andrew, like, what is he doing?
This is my first
Yo,
time
Apex
casting
is a
the Call of
legend.
Duty League, and I am trying to be
Apex?
respectful.
That's a
but
legend.
what
Do you
on
know
earth you're
him?
thinking
I
in
know
that
of him.
moment,
I don't know.
Oh, you
him,
introduced
but I was
yourself?
just- yeah, we were just talking.
RCCs must have had.
Did he know
the
who you were?
I'm being given
No,
that
he
one
said-
for free.
I told him,
Sure,
like,
I'll take it. And
game
then does a
stuff
wonderful
and-
job of just keeping Nasty busy.
So
Probably
long.
Nasty
He's
can
telling
probably
me about a
back
bunch of
off,
stuff,
Tried
and-
to get there.
That's a good
with
guy.
the bomb
He's a
on
good
those
guy,
dudes.
man.
Good guy.
Okay,
Alex
so
puts that
C9
perfect
plays
name, doesn't give him the
LAG,
opportunity,
and
he
Ravens
cleans
is
it
the
on
one
up.
that plays
Another
Ultra.
clutch so far.
C9 play OG?
All those are snoozers, bro.
Right there, you're all struggling.
Yeah, you never know with Ravens, bro. They be getting shit on, but
it's
like,
one-on-one
you
in the
never know.
first 15 seconds. Priesta via
C9
Booza.
look, or Ultra looks shit.
Seen this script already.
I don't think Toronto will lose.
I don't think they will either, but
Timing, but
yeah,
you
I
got your
mean,
knife out, and
What's
well,
going on
get
with
cleaned up
Toronto?
like
What happened to them?
It's played
Ever since the whole
Optic
stuff?
played Optic in back-to-back
Leading in
games,
this
bro.
They've been
Like,
looking kind of rough, to
finding
be
momentum.
honest.
Those opening engagements
On.
kind
There
of
might
got
need to be
going
a
their
conversation.
way.
Toronto's
These
been like
one
falling
where we
off,
bang
and
out the
Optic's
race,
just
but
been
then
getting
just
better.
cleaning up on
So
it.
like,
There's little
you
moments
know what I mean?
where as
This
Vancouver
stage, at
put
least.
themselves in a spot where you're in a
I don't know.
2v1
Actually-
or 3v1. Vegas just go, okay, we're going to cut one of
Yeah, it
you
is
down
stage,
as
but
you
the last
leave that
stage, like,
room
the first
and
three
turn it
stages
into a
don't matter
more
anymore,
manageable
really.
Yeah,
fight.
I mean, I don't know. Ultra was
It's almost gone
pretty
from
close
Vegas
to
doing
number one
fantastic in
seed.
the start of rounds
At-
to actually
like, they
Vegas
were in, like, the
suffering now
running
at
of
the
it
start,
with
but
Miami.
At least finishing strong.
on mine, so I don't
It's
know.
insane, man, because the aggression has
Maybe they
been
just
the
don't
key
match
for
up against
Vegas.
Optic,
Even
we'll
when
see.
gunfights are not going in favor of them, they're still having that clutch factor at the end of these rounds and now have the advantage by 1. Now they're continuing the aggression by taking some DVD space away, but Nasty gains the info, hits the audible. Bomb is now going to get planted at B.
Who's it?
Oh!
He's just hit a couple, but Pred will at least get one. Open things up.
Alex
Magnus
is
finds
fucking
his way all the way
incredible.
through. He could potentially be the place to activate here, but all 4 will be cleaned on up.
Bro, if Vancouver get bounced by Vegas, that'd be
Trying to see
insane.
how
That would be
RCT's here,
insane,
just to
bro.
give you a little bit of a platform to play from if you are Vancouver.
Especially after the whole Rambles.
Make it a bit more manageable.
Oh, god damn it, Rambo.
Neptune. Can he get anything done from Gen's side? Booza wins his one-on-one.
Allah,
You know
like-
that everybody else had to be aggressive through the map. And instead of, like, you know, rotating over towards B, they're going to decide to go for these challenges. Red is able to locate a Booza. Exnid is going to find the kill.
Go, AG. Let's go, Exnid.
Falcons now at game point. Surge have not had an answer for the aggression through DVD.
Exnid's
Even
always
when you're
smiling,
thinking
man.
that
He's just
they
happy
do,
to be
when they
here.
hit the perfect
It's a
audible,
beast.
the Hellstorm that was earned on the side of Pred.
Exit.
was the difference maker
Yeah.
because you have all the information gained once that streak is invested.
You can tell he
and
just-
also
you can tell
find
he
the
just
opening
loves this
kill.
shit,
Bro, I
man.
went to the Vegas
No matter
Falcons
what.
facility. That guy
Proper
was
adjustments.
fucking locked,
Here in the
bro.
search to
Yeah, you can
destroy.
just tell he
Put
loves this
themselves at
shit.
game
No matter
point.
what situation he's in, he just loves it, bro.
We've mentioned already through this tie about those opening rounds and how Vegas started them so well, but it is about how you finish, and it seems that they've found a way to just keep a chokehold on rounds, stabilize midway through. Actually, a slower play from Falcons this time, so a change up in the strategy. A little bit of smoke and mirrors, a little bit of direction. Surge here. recognize that it's not the typical Falcon strategy coming on through, slow it down themselves.
Yeah, and this is going to be tough, though, now for Vegas, because with no aggression on any parts of the map, you have no info on what the setup is currently looking like on the side of Surge. Already been 35 seconds wiped off the game clock. Still playing it super patient in your spawn, and Vancouver are just banking on their tight setup in courtyard.
No one dare breathe. Especially on the side of Vancouver. So nervous about giving up this first blood, but you still will. Pred will find Neptune over by the 18-wheeler. Priester now has complete control on the route in from Jens. Makes a lot of noise, of course, on entry. Gonna try and put the bomb down now. We'll actually see all four. It doesn't die, importantly.
Hard point.
Stays up. We'll get the bomb down. So huge fight between Abuza and Xnid to try and set up to collapse around this. But the bomb's down. Timer's ticking.
If he's gonna make the play,
just play your trades.
Take courtyard on him.
Isolated.
Reload, Alec. Reload your gun, bro.
Both players as well. This is going to be Vegas Falcons.
Wow.
All right, Vegas wants Surge.
A massive one.
We're tied up at 1.
And you best believe Xnid is already out.
Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Let's switch over. Back over to Alpha.
We're going to come into this series looking at the maps, the modes, the
follow up in just like that, the ever important rotation of P4. That was a 40-second battle to get those. For maybe
here we go,
moment.
folks. We're
all
back.
4 players, yes, set up and ready for new.
All right, here we go, Rocky. You're at the ATM. It's time to withdraw cash from this hard point. Kenny, again, it just feels like he's having to worry about so much. He's trying to do it all. He gets a couple of tags in a purge, and it would get into Geo. Can he find this kill? Yeah, sure. 1 to his name. Nero picks up the long line, and over against Awakening.
Oh, they traded.
They trade. You love to see it. Rock a hole.
We might see him at 5 here.
An absolute battle. Now Geo, a lot of pressure on the outer edges. Knows the front door is open. He's trying to cover the right side, and he gets over one.
Can you figure out what's going on with the flank tonight? Sam and Pat, or what's going on with him?
Threads that needle. Unfortunately for him, all of his teammates died, but at least he made it up top.
Shots here from Nero, but again, Cammy, who has just been a demon this whole vault long. Purge up close and personal. That's exactly where you want it. So, Boston, you've managed to slow down the money hill as much as you could here for Minnesota. Transition this into a tight little P1, and we're already looking at a tie game.
I feel like Purge is deserving of a delicious cookie, and Oreo is what you earn for a moment like that, because again, Boston having to battle from such a painful type of position, and at least they make it mixy, but ultimately Minnesota Rocker still have been ahead of the game.
Not bad at all. Well, this is what you wanted for Rocker. The chips are down, their backs are against the wall, and like a wounded animal, they are flailing in this feral attack towards P1 again. Snoopy put down by Estriel. Good time to be had here for the Rocker boys.
And well, you acknowledge
Nero's been frying like every hard point today.
Telling you, we got to build around Nero.
Right now. So he's doing his thing. He is keeping it consistent, trying to make sure you stay up on it. The Boston Breach, this is the type of moment where they're just trying to make sure they stabilize. They have not had for any moment of this game, really, any degree of real control. Nero pumping the brakes at the right time, and he's been making some super heads-up plays this match.
As far as we call him one of the most aggressive players of all time, I mean, the man knows how to hit 5th gear. Shots from Estriel as well, who is quickly becoming one of my favorite 1v1 fights. Another here in the feed, another to P2, and Rocker's 2nd in a row they've managed to grab.
No, they give up Justice's front.
Oh,
the old child catwalk.
Carpet, and the route gets found, so Estriel, all that work is for nothing. Boston Breach in the top.
Yeah, we cursed the shit out of that one. Boston, this is your chance to take the lead back. P2's usually quite well-treated players. Great push now from Rocker, but Purge, you don't account for the corner. Can he get kill number 5 in a row on a Kenny? Wins a big one. So now we go towards time. That could be the break. Last man in Awakening, and he's tagged up, boys. Somebody send it. Can you get in there without exposing yourself to the reinforcements? You can't. Contest is on, and Kenny and Estriel, the duo, get it done.
Yeah, it's great teamwork for a little bit of extra damage. Now the man going up top, Army Truck, at least gets spotted out by Geo. He's ready for the carpet pressure, but again, poor Estriel just gets left alone and isolated on time. Of course, though, it's only for the final 10 seconds.
He literally switched to an AR and just died.
Yeah. For long term. Right now, Boston.
And how he spawned out.
You try to soak up B3 time. Do you want to play for the break? Well, At least one player trying to slip through.
Good
He
pick
gets
up.
caught. Cammy
That's gonna work
tries
out
to
though.
take
Oh.
the round through secret. He gets
Wait, so
caught. Now,
FaZe
Urge
CS is still in the
doing
tournament? Why did I think they got
exact same
eliminated?
No,
thing.
they
He
got
gets
eliminated.
dropped as well.
Oh,
Minnesota Rocker,
pretty sure
very
Apex and
stable
Kaizo
on
just
this
said that
map.
FaZe CS is about to play.
That FaZe Halo probably.
Oh, is that what he's playing? Halo?
Nero loses his fight as well. So.
Their CS team is out of the tournament, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm confused.
Rocker, you've committed hard to this one. If you don't let this player Purge get through, that could have been a death knell for you there. So, Rocker,
Yo, what's the
eyes
challenger
back on the prize. They
There is no
tunnel vision
challenger
there a
stream.
little hard.
The wild thing about this lobby, like if you're
Not
the type of
today.
player that loves the chow,
Huh?
right now this is
Because
the
they
lobby for
don't-
you.
I
It's
don't know.
actually Nero that I feel like has been the guy to play his life the most, and even then he's already got 44 engagements, so he's in the mix. Kenny though, final 10 seconds on the old time means that death is perfect. He'll spawn up over towards new, where again Minnesota Rocker have been on top of the P4 rotation, and it has been a necessity for them in this game.
They're in control. They've got all the powered positions. Let's go for a listen in.
Volt, you play for me, Volt, Cammy.
There's two bottom up there.
Okay, take your time. I'll look at these people. I'm top before. I'm top before. I'm top before. You're good. Top before. He's a child. He's child. He's a child. I'm here right there. Okay, and Cam I reach there. I get there. I'll be front I'm on top. Seriously, we do need top. Hold on time. They all spawn up. Front. You went jump that right. We top. We good. Give me that. It's Snoopy. Wait for you. Back it up. Wait, yes, Snoopy. Snoopy got me. I'm there. I'm all up good. That's fine. I got it. I got one. I'll see the front door. I'll pick up right. Left. Wait, dead.
Kenny's shooting.
That's fine. I'll block. Actually, I peeped it. I can't. He's pumping too. He's pumping too. No. 100%.
Oh.
Watch out you. Watch out you. Nice job. I'll block off one. One shot. He didn't tell me. I got him. Nice job.
What the fuck?
Nice, G. Last guy could be right. Nice job. Okay, that's fine. I'm blocking. Hard blocking. Alright, go right quick. I'm winning. I can't play the guy top here. I'm holding. Nothing came bigger. They were full, I think. We played it or what we doing? Yeah, we should go. Alright, came in. He went line. Line came in. Alright, line came in. Play back over. I came in line. I want it back. I'm playing it back. I'm playing it back safe, bro. They go short, that's it. I'm trying to T2. I'll call you back, bro.
Oh, nice.
I'm blocking.
This is a good time here. They're going to spawn them deep. They get another wave. Big.
I'm sure. They go front, that's it. I know, wait, hold on. I'll see you mid. I got one. He's cool.
Three. Hero is ridiculous right now.
I'm gonna go missing one, maybe. I think one should be on you. I think it's weak. I'll see the art. I think we're good. I think they'll flip. I'll see the art.
Fantastic listening there from Minnesota Rocker, a 40-point lead.
Wake is having a rough one.
That was good Kenny listening.
Yeah.
Kenny makes it a hard. He
That was
gets
a
it a
really
clean
good Kenny
two-piece, and for Nero, these kills are
What
just
Kenny
free.
does, bro.
He's got himself a 6, looking for 7, and looking for the Hellstorm as well. Haven't seen too many of those here at the tournament. I'll be adding one to the pile. Here we go. Nero.
Oh my God, he's shooting.
But still, he gets himself a lot of kills. His teammates are
Look
so
at his
close
engagement.
to that
Yeah,
200-point mark. 30 seconds to go, and Rocker still, without time, have mapped.
And Rocker, no, they don't even need this time. If you get it, it's great, but they just need to control the rest of the map. Estrel
Is it
at
always
least
good
gives
to have
you
high
one.
engagements? Or?
As acknowledged, Miles, 52 seconds left on the game clock.
If you're winning fights, if you're winning your
Yeah,
gunfights,
more
yeah.
kills than you do deaths, yeah, usually.
dangerous gamble, though.
If you're fucking 10 and 40.
No. If you have more kills.
Yeah.
Looking at the scoreboard objectively, most of the time it is. But if you watch the game, there could be a lot of times where Nero might be actually trolling. But he's making up for it.
I'm thinking Kenny wants to play up top and sort of be the safety net for the team, but he is challenged. This is a lobby built for it, and Gio gets insane COD timing. You do it the pinch on the time, though. Kenny's being a distraction. Gio able to sort of pierce this setup, but the man up top, Snoopy, is a problem.
Still up top, though. He's still up top. Kenny now through the side door.
Oh, no.
Kenny now. The Chow is there and Awakening.
No.
And this 35-second game clock just got dangerous.
And it's just another moment for Minnesota Rocker where they had the P4 rotation and they just get bullied out.
Yeah, this is big time too, dude.
Nero has 44, and it's
And
going to
they haven't started map 3 yet? On
What's the kill record right now?
Trying to clear point.
Hard point.
Oh my word, shoulder to shoulder.
Is it 50?
No friendly
Or
fire.
is it less?
Over the top, Rocker down, Rocker out.
This guy might hit 50.
He might.
This is elimination game right now. You lose this, you go home, your stage 4 is done. And for Minnesota Rocker, it would mean no chance. A 27-point gap and 27 seconds left on the game clock. Boston, they're fighting back.
The clock goes red.
Early in this match, Rocker's controlled.
6 spree now.
For majority, they're not
Hit by
scam,
Snoop.
right?
He's at 7 straight. He's one off a Hellstorm. He's gonna get it right here. Oh,
nearly at every possible moment.
he got a Hellstorm for collateral. Oh no, it's over.
And that dude, and
they're getting put in a blender, bro.
It is as mixy as it could possibly be, and both teams
Stallion's down 0-1.
time like this. This is
You're down 0-1?
God, have to be perfect.
We gotta win a surge.
Snoopy is on a run here, man. This is it. Looking for the 10th, not gonna happen.
3
You have
dead.
time for a second. You're so close to this. Minnesota getting for a second or two. They're trying to buy a little bit more time, a little bit more space. On the purge.
Get off the hill, get off the hill.
Finds kill number 48.
When do you want to get off the hill?
They're deciding to stay in the hill. They're trying to play for the
I was like, when do you want to get off the hill? All these spawns? Don't get back in the hill.
Yeah, I don't think you get in it now if you're Minnesota.
Oh, they may have. It would have been down to like 1 second if they had actually gotten off.
Wait, this guy, Kenny's alive in the back. He can deny it.
Oh, wait.
I feel like
Boston got the kills.
Can't stop the clock. His teammates
Oh my god.
He can't die.
Oh my god.
It's too close.
Oh, he's streaking.
Oh my god, he's streaking.
Here it comes.
Survival
Oh, they lost.
of the fittest. Boston might just get this done.
They are still holding.
They all spawned mid. They couldn't
Once
spawn
they
kill him.
turn the lead, they will vacate the point.
Wait.
Wait! Get out, get out. No way! Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck?
That was actually crazy.
That was a breakdown.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Literally the moment it was about to hit 0, he got in. They got the lead. Then he got out.
Oh my god.
I think Snoopy, before he gets out, he's a play a kill because they were so close.
It was just too close. I don't know.
But as soon as he ran out, they ran in.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
but he didn't read the pressure right.
I think. Well, I mean, this is hindsight, but if he stays in there, they win. If he stays in there, they win because as soon as they get in, the contest happens, right?
Yeah. He could just. That's what I'm saying. He should have stayed in and played a kill. Like he should have stayed in the point and just played a kill.
I think you're right about the pressure.
It's such a hard decision to like make in the moment, but like hindsight-wise, he stays in there. They just win off. They win off the contest.
Yeah.
I mean, I still think Rocker should have gotten out with 15 seconds left and just played exits.
That's
Cat and they win.
ridiculous, though.
They literally win.
That was crazy.
But that was insane, bro.
Fuck, dude. Like, we're gonna have to slow that down on the show. That timing looked insane.
Yeah, if you want to see hindsight Haggie's response.
No way!
Zoom after the match, absolutely.
No way, Duarte. No way.
Able to line up.
I said making that decision is hindsight. Yeah, I mean, it's not the
I'm just making a joke. It's not that serious. I'm just making a joke. It's not serious.
Sick this hindsight Haggie bullshit.
No.
Punch in the face right now. You're down by 5 lives.
I always look at things through the eyes of the player, bro.
Slap in the mouth that the Falcons are giving right now.
Vegas beating Vancouver for the first land win of the season is very funny.
This offense, both take nearly there.
King AD says 224 to 250. Stallions lost map 1. It was a close map.
And that tick comes on
Thank you for the updates, King AD. David, updates. We need to win this map too, bro. We need to tie this up at 1. We have to make it to Omen, bro. We have to.
I don't hear music.
You're playing a top 5. You're playing a top 5 EU team right now.
Is that the Bravo? Is that the Bravo stream playing the music?
On 6 in a row. You can just slow this down if you're Vegas to play TDM.
They gotta beat this EU team, dude. Apparently they got like slammed in the hard point too.
Who?
Stallions?
No, they just said it was 250 to 224.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Live, Abusa's going to want that one back. Finds Archites, but it will be pinstripe feed in favor of Vancouver, but it's still a 6v9, making a 5v9. Vancouver here going to have to be pretty much perfect. Otherwise, giving up a valuable offense here at the start.
35 seconds to go.
Oh, that's
Needs to
tough
get
for a
something
four.
done, but gets caught slipping by Archides. Now no more respawns. Neptune has to make something out of nothing, but he's only able to get one. The second
Bro,
segment
Vancouver
is
has got
already
low.
live.
They're losing
Everyone
rounds.
from
They got
Vegas
no
should be
lives.
stacking the point because the segment is so much more
Are they asked
important,
now? What happened?
but it
I
does
don't know.
not matter. They take the opening attack with the aggression, and now Vancouver.
King AD said these guys are chirping Caesar. King AD, everybody in that pit has literally 10% of Caesar's fucking earnings, bro. Caesar's a world champ, brother.
10%, probably way less than that.
Yeah,
let's be
10%
honest.
generous.
like King AD. Caesar's probably sitting there in his head like, yeah, what the fuck's wrong with these people? What happens if the time expired and score is tied? Replay? It's a replay.
It's a replay.
It's a replay, Hunter.
It is, of course, still a long way to go. That is just an offense Vancouver are more than capable.
Imagine talking shit to a world champion.
Feels like the wind in the
Playing with a team that's been a team for a week. One guy's from Australia. One guy's from
Loading into
Splitgate.
the SMB right now.
They're in the search right now?
Yeah, they're loading in right now.
How do you know? Like, what are you looking at?
It's 3.
Wait, whose is that?
Guy.
Showing their struggles.
Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to pull that up.
Definitely can't.
But keep me updated, bro. There's somebody. Let's just say there's somebody that's streaming in the pit. Just say that.
Finds the player working on the pinch. 0-4 is there for the trade. You're slowly but surely working up your progression. But you're just banking on your teammates to find some success on the opposite side of the map.
Vancouver here just trying to make a bit of a statement that they're not really as much as you'd think, as 0-4 finds Pred. That gives an option for that second six continue to push on forward. Can Xnid be a spoiler? Well, Priest will actually find 2. Traded on out eventually. But Xnid here, and a couple of beautiful shots will just send Surge packing, who found just the 1 tick so far.
And they're still committing on this push over towards B. Now it's on Archides with an SMG in hand. Trying to alleviate the pressure or not get caught with his pants down. 0-4 is able to take space over through the backside of 10. Now you're banking on Pred on this pinch to get something done, and he might have timed it to perfection.
Gotcha,
Gets
AJ.
the player off
Push out
the
well,
point,
AJ.
give the
Push
comp
it
to
out.
his teammates. Last player just out 10.
Yep.
That's 0-4 dead. Everyone off the respawn.
Wonderful work from Pred there. The discipline to hit the route and get paid out. Xnid here, going to be on his own at the rock. Will be picked up, at least gets the information that there's 2. Archites will potentially overstays his welcome a little bit in that fight and will be cleaned on up. So now Vancouver scrambling. 40 seconds to go, down 3 lives. And you will try again at this B point. You find the first kill, but look at these arrows swarm. Look at the setup. And Pred reads the players coming on through well side. And Vancouver right now having to assess exactly how they play this out. Staring down the barrel of being 2-0 down in this match.
There's only 30 seconds left to go. All of Vancouver now have to commit themselves to the OE because we don't want to waste time to wrap our way back through well. And Xnid is just going to get out of dodge, allow Neptune to go for the
another
trade,
round of Vegas,
but
it looks
it's
like.
going to be traded because Vegas had the power positions. Final 15 seconds.
fuck
All of
is
Surge
going
coming
on
on
with
the race.
Surge,
One
bro?
Pred again behind enemy lines, just being
Is it
so
the Rambo
damn annoying
curse?
to account.
Rambo might have cursed these motherfuckers.
What did Ray do?
Came on and oppressed
Irritating
Tommy
at all
about
times.
You noticed. We talked about
Oh,
this.
yeah,
Win,
that's
you
it.
at least get some
But how is that a curse?
push on out here and some success
because you were
from
saying
Nasty
now we're
and
always
Abusa.
shitting on,
So
we're
that
shitting
does
on
come
them
on
and stuff
through.
like that when
Gives you that 60
they had a
seconds on
bad
the clock at
start.
the time
We were
when you
shitting
needed
on them
it
at the beginning
most.
of this
But
stage.
you are
and
down 6 lives, and Falcons
maybe
can
we should
play
have
around
shit on
with the TDF strategy if they wish, and those kills are going to make that
They
ever
wish it got
more
harder.
comfortable.
That's 3 dead in the feed. Last player standing is going to be Neptune.
Hey, Xnid's just ignoring that guy.
Mid-courtyard because
Good play, I guess.
my cut is
I
over
like it.
towards the rock side. He's able to get one, get out of dodge, reposition toward top spiral, almost gets the better of Abusa there, but it's 14v6. One more of the kills, and this round is Vegas.
Surge, you can clear off Pred. You do at least have forward presence from Nasty here to give you an opportunity to squeeze.
Thank you,
Podcast
no
is
lives.
Perfect. 27 seconds. 5v12.
I think it's fixed the next patch.
And a setup from the Falcons coming on in as they start to find ways to surround and collapse on this point.
What's the round?
3 lives remaining on the side of Surge.
It's
make
the
it
round,
2.
man.
Falcons
Everyone hating
with
on his
the
Stallions,
aggression
but it's
just
packed
way
over
too
here.
hard to
Slowly,
account
King
for. We are
AD,
losing
slowly.
track of these players every chance that
It's
they
Fred
get
off
an
Friday, Tomasi,
opportunity
oil up,
to
I'll
do
be there.
so.
Absolutely, Jeremy.
And Falcons now up 2-0 on the control. You were able to secure 5 seconds in your first round. You only allowed Vancouver to secure 3 on that round.
Wait, King
He's
AD,
still
they're
up
hating
by
on the
2 with
Stallions?
heavily
Like the
in
crowd?
driver's seat now.
Is the crowd hating on the Stallions?
I think the chat's
The moment that you brought
The
up
chat?
like, the
Yeah.
mental warfare of this series and kind of where we
Salali.
stood, and how much Vegas needed to come out here and ride the momentum off the back of the S&D win. Well and truly
What's the score?
have taken a
Trying to
hold
read
of this
the-
series.
Bo?
And
Us
have
or them?
Vancouver
Fuck. It's
exactly
not
where
looking
they
good,
want
guys. It's not looking good for the Stallions right now.
15-8, a constant thorn in the side. RCT 16-10. Coming alive.
Yeah, they're going crazy right now, Andrew. They're getting everything that they
2-0,
want.
they got 1v3
in
round
this
one.
control.
We got
currently.
1v3?
Already the initial
Oh
kills
my
also
God,
going their
bro.
way. They find the first
Oh,
two.
man.
They're
Oh
working
my
on the first
God,
second
bro.
here at the A point, and this is catching Vancouver completely off guard. Thankfully, a massive one-on-one gunfight.
Map 5 is
secured for
starting on
Nasty. First
the
segment
Alpha
does
stream,
get
chat.
locked, but at least you win the trade fight to stabilize on the map.
We're going to tune in over there in a
Just
second.
find 2 up here. We said we wanted to see more out of him after map 1, and he's starting to step up.
So you know what? Let's switch over now. Guys, I'll keep you updated on the control.
We'll see that shut down towards Rock, but Abuza can play Thorn in the side. Abuza has
The EKIA rolling through and awakening.
I'll keep y'all updated, chat. We switching to Alpha.
A 1v4.
That game 5, chat.
Yep, game 5.
Put down.
First
Minnesota
round,
with the first round.
I mean, that is just as good as it gets.
Stallions just got 1v3'd by
Tom, we
Joe.
can actually do picture in
Nero has
picture.
2 assists in the round. Gio has 2 assists in the
You can have
round.
both
Kyle
streams
has
on at the
2
same time.
assists in the round.
Alright, set up for
Everybody
that.
involved.
Now we're good,
A
bro.
literally perfect start there from Minnesota here.
This puts the other stream like right here.
Kemi finds himself there. 1 kill and a Geo.
We're good.
It was a decent snap. We now swap sides once again.
Along.
Minnesota Rocker.
Absolutely.
8 EKIA round 1. Hashtag teamwork.
I like that.
Thank you.
That's got to be first. Same thing again. This time round though. Nobody home. Rocker, no. These
We winning any rounds, or is it over
Spread
with?
there on the defense.
I don't know, man. I can't see the round.
Sorry, even better.
You guys down? You guys about to be down too?
Yeah, it's looking like it. We just got 1v3 through the search.
And they're making this a guessing game. They've made noise at both the sides.
Stallions are
Now
breaking
Minnesota
down,
Rocker,
man.
They're just going to have to be stagnant in their setup, but good news for Minnesota Rocker. It's the perfect setup
It's
for
about
this
to be
type of
2-2.
moment. They also have a
Let's
2-2
go!
split, but now Boston.
Come on, Stallions!
He's going to be
We
the
got a
hit.
DD.
Gio on the defensive end. He's got Estriel for the help.
There we go. Snoopy.
What players in Elite that reminds you of yourself gameplay-wise? Better reminds me of Gwyn, shows up online but nowhere on land.
First blood. This is enough to pull 2
I don't know, but
members
I
of
hate
Rocker
answering this
forward.
question because
Oh, here we go.
every
Hero
time I
through
say
the
good
window,
player, the
and
chat's just like, oh my god, you returned.
3v2 now.
But whenever I
Boston
ask
lose a
people,
match.
they say
They're just
Envoy
letting them
and
make mistakes.
Abizi.
They're not even trying to plant the bomb. They know the time is not yet.
That's
gonna
what
be
people usually
crucial.
say, bro. They usually say Envoy and
I
Abizi,
think you're
bro.
more like Beans
They're not in
and
a
King of
hurry.
Body.
They're
You
waiting
think
to get
so?
the intel on the next 2 players.
You think so, dude, right there?
You're wanting Kenny from up top. There's one,
Fucking
there's
asshole.
2. And maybe they did wait too long. Kenny again.
Duarte's like...
Cammy, you plant
Nah,
on
let's hear
hold
this
square
one.
on
Beans and Moho.
Get that thing down. He was gonna check.
Yeah, it's insane.
Worrying about the close play.
I think Vegas is 1/3 map.
For a second, and what? Unbelievable rock.
Guys, Vancouver's down 1-2 to the Vegas
Fuck.
Falcons.
If Vancouver get dead last this tournament,
Oh, man.
makes everything very weird.
Overthinking the situation.
Yeah,
and it
I
cost
think I
them
might
the
lose my
back.
mind.
If Vancouver lose, that is tough, bro. That is not good.
So he was going for the aggressive bomb plant, and that was the wrong one.
Are we looking over there, Mr. Carboni?
Well, I think if Boston lose this map, they're 100% going to be the ace seed.
Perfect.
You think so?
Boston maybe
Boston
a little too
lose the
smart
map?
for their own good.
Yeah, because it's game 5.
2-round lead.
A map? Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah, if they lose the map, then they're
in my
guaranteed
head. I thought you were
eight seed,
saying
yeah.
round.
It's because Optics in
Kenny's
that
forced
limbo
three
spot,
now. Yet to drop.
the 7th spot.
Brings a
Yeah.
small card to a
2-2
big
still.
car map, and this
2-2?
nice and
Yeah.
loud.
That's better
over
for
towards the
chance
B bomb site.
implications. I would
Flush
hate
with
to
players
see
from
2 good
Boston
teams go
Breach.
at it first round.
Managed to get in there for a moment and cause a bit of damage, and that's going to get you enough to get the first blood.
And
Oh, no.
perfect utilization.
Good
I don't know if
trophy
his
is-
trophy's
boy,
not the
blocked
right
it.
spot is going to hurt him long term. But Cammy finds a pick on Gio. Now they're waiting for Kenny to make a play. Nero in perfect position.
burner
Unless
spot?
it gets red, but at least you trade it out. And now Kenny
2-3
again swinging
Stallions.
through the flank.
Wait,
That's
wait.
gotta know.
We're up.
No, big win. And
Justice for
Cammy
2.
ASAP to try to pick up the
Just
trade.
for 3.
Fast moves.
Oh.
Kenny. 1v1.
Shot.
Kenny moves in.
Oh, good deep slide again.
Boston's getting shit on.
Fantastic work.
Guys, the Stallions are up 3-2, baby. Come on.
Falcons are up 2-1 as well in the series.
Times where he's the facilitator.
Come on, baby.
RC
Come on,
power
come on,
play,
come on.
Perfect. Gets the damage. Estriel there for the follow-up, and then after the fact, Kenny's cleared
So
so
long.
much space, being aggressive on the pinch that he's come to Estriel. There's nothing here. They're not even a mid. You need to turn around. Estriel heads up on that read, wins the first gunfight. At least does enough damage that Kenny can get the final kill.
Cardier's everywhere,
Great
this guy.
duo ship effort there out of Canoness.
He was there, and he's over there. Now he's walking over there.
That was real.
He's rolled wide, Tom. He's rolled wide.
everywhere.
I don't know why. I mean, Ken.
It sounded cool. No, it sounded cool. Keep rolling on. It sounded cool. Trophies of play over here by the A-bomb site. First time we've seen this so far.
White man can't jump.
Kaboom. Cammy gets himself into the fight, but he can't throw. Here comes an aid. It's going to land. Oh dear. 3 dead. Instantly Boston breach. They are back to life.
Just like Woody Harrelson's slam dunk at the end when he needed it in that round. Cammy has bomb in hand.
That's an insane
Let's get
reference.
Boston. Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
think
listen, their brains
98%
are working
of viewers are
overtime.
gonna
They're
say that.
wrapping this out over towards B, or not even. They are covering every single lane. Now they got eyes on Geo, and they're working them. They're playing the kill.
They better hurry
Baby
up.
kills away. Oh.
There we go.
All right, Boston on the board.
Stop the run.
Boston on the board, folks.
Yeah, Boston trying really hard to not make any mistakes, but very well played round.
I speak for everyone when I say we're rooting for the Falcons. Let's go, eh? The Falcons. Is the stream broken? A glow is surrounding Benjay? Slowly. No, it's not broken. Benjay's just got water, bro.
Let's get it.
Is Pat coming on tonight?
Very, very strong.
Tom, CDL hater tweeted at you.
What are you saying?
Said, hey, Tommy, after this event is over and I fly back, we can get in a call and I'll reveal my face to the world.
What the fuck? He's not going to do it right now?
That's pussy. That's pussy.
Respond back to him and say, you're a pussy, dash Tommy. Dash Tomasi.
Yeah, you're just costing.
You want me to say that?
Distant. You have Nero completely
You're a
out of the
pussy.
picture. He's got the entire
Tomasi
pitch on lock, so his teammates
2025.
are
Just be like, no, actually, just be like, pull up, like on stream.
Stun connects onto Awakening.
Time to pull up.
Oh, and he still stays alive. Here comes the coverage, and Purge
Tom
is going
says
in. Purge on the trade. He's been cleaned up. Estriel there for it. And Awakening through 10. He's banged up, but he's still alive.
And Minnesota Rocker, they don't have the numbers because Nero was out of the mix, and when he gets involved, he snaps.
Awakening 1v3. He's managed to cut through the middle.
They're loading into fourth map right now to take a search.
Oh, guns him down.
Should we switch back to the other? I don't know, bro. This looks over.
No, because this is the beginning of this map.
What's it looking like with the Stallions?
3-3.
3-3? Oh, man, we gotta win the search, man. We gotta win this map. Chat, we need the search, man. We need it.
So much noise, and he just, I mean, he gets on the horse. He gets active straight through the middle of the map and picking up 2. Another round where Nero making the big play.
We haven't said it yet. We won't until the map is over.
The fuck is the Stocksman wearing?
Really decisive.
Why are you cooking the Stocksman?
He's always wearing something. That motherfucker.
That's cashmere.
2-2 split now.
What is it?
Cashmere.
Cashmere? He's wearing a cashmere sweater?
You know what cashmere is?
Isn't it a type of material?
Cashmere.
Cashmere.
Stocksman, he's elegant.
This is rich people talk.
This is
I just put on my Nike and call it a day.
Yo, we're down 4-3, bro.
Oh.
We're down, bro.
The EU people are yelling at them.
Maybe the time works out. Yeah, Kenny.
Where are they? Are they here?
Exactly
They were on the top
You might
left
need to get
corner.
behind them.
Noise. Kenny's coming back.
They were on the top left corner of the
retake.
stations. I saw
Nero
them.
and Gio have not reacted to the round.
I ain't going in there.
They're gonna yell at you.
I ain't going in that pit.
To go down. Boston
Yeah, do you mind?
really been taking their time. The
Yo, they're all gonna yell at you.
Yeah, do you fucking mind? I'm not going in there.
First blood. Finds 2. Leads to there for it. The trade's explosive. Gio makes it a 1v2.
Oh, that timing.
Big
damage.
What the fuck is happening?
And there it is.
We got him.
Nero.
This is over, bro.
Continues.
I mean, Nero's having a fucking crazy
He's having a crazy day.
Holy fuck.
Keeping him in this fucking race.
This is a meteoric run.
I mean, it's
Maybe
probably
Boston
chalk
just
still, but
falling
hey,
a
I
little
mean,
bit short. The game
guy's
5s
fucking
that
proven
have
his
been
worth.
the biggest problem in the world for this team. The only reason Champs is going to be just a Herculean effort for this team at this tournament is because the game 5s, they have faltered. At one point, a 9-loss spree in the game mode, but you did acknowledge, use the word transform, which I feel like is too far from Kenny being on the team, but now they actually have started to get some game 5 wins. Here they are around the way, getting it done in emphatic fashion.
I wasn't gonna say 4-4, Z, 4-4.
I wasn't going to talk about the Game 5 thing. But now we said it. Oh, I thought you were talking about Snoopy being on a donut.
Getting dicey.
Yo, we might need to pull up that Twitch stream, bro.
Oh, Estriel's first blood. He
I can
walks
barely
right
see it,
through the dealership in the showroom. We take full control of the B-bomb site.
This is over, by the way.
Express overnight delivery. Gio,
Yeah, GG.
oh my goodness. The last two members of Breach.
GG.
The last member of Breach.
He's walking him
Awakening.
down. He's walking him
he
down.
will be suffocated here at the major.
Minnesota
Home.
will play last match
Minnesota
tonight
Rocker.
against whoever wins between Vancouver and
Now Surge are looking
Vegas.
to find a break at one of the more difficult
Boston
hills that we
dead
have.
last.
Boston, dog shit.
Gonna be 8-seeded champs most likely here.
Fuck Tom.
So enjoy playing Thieves or FaZe winners round 1.
I mean, they've been struggling. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Now Boston didn't look good this play.
Through the back, and well, it's a great break so far. Actually, will continue so
5-4.
Us? Oh my fucking god, Chad.
Tom is shitting his pants.
Oh my
ladies and
god,
gentlemen.
Chad. Are they close to us?
Yeah, they're literally right there.
Like on the corner?
No, I think they're on. No, I saw them on the top left corner. Unless
Oh,
they
did
move.
they move?
So they're back there?
I mean, unless they move, because
Oh, yeah,
when
I
I went to
forgot
the
they
bathroom
moved after
earlier,
that.
they were setting up over there.
25 is looking like it's going to go their way.
Where's everyone coming from?
We have to create extra
Hey, where the fuck they all going?
Continue to be annoying, continue to be
Missing
aggressive,
something?
and have our rotation.
The hell's going on?
I don't know.
I think LAG's about to play, and they just left.
Guys, there's still another match.
I'm trolling.
Finds Neptune. That doesn't.
The match ended, so they're dipping out.
He's trying to just hem back this coming wave. His teammates set
Who
up in
plays
Gen.
next on main?
How long? So much work to do.
Ravens,
Finds
Ultra.
one. Teammates arrive in numbers. And Pred also then activating around RV. Prista, it's just about delaying times, continuing to soak and hope your teammates can arrive, but 0-4 spawned out.
Oh, great pitch from
out, and now
04.
his pitch is going to be felt. He's at least able to find one. Pred finds one with the nade before falling.
Great play from
but
04.
0-4 with the movement gets the better of RP.
This hasn't really had the gunning today,
unfortunately,
but that was a good play.
He's spawning them
Brandon
all
in the
towards
corner.
18-wheeler.
Is this our pop?
All the
Enemy
SMG presence.
This is our pop or their
No,
pop?
other
You got to
pop.
work your way back in.
Downs.
Or dead.
Be a little bit of a blessing on the spawn, but it's what you do with the cards you're dealt. And Oldbar most certainly played his hand the best way he could. That being said, Falcons refusing to go away. When it gets mixy, it feels like they're at their best sometimes. And they are continuing to fight every bit for this. Scrap time will mean that we sit at about a 30-point gap at the end of the first rotation. We head back to P1, and next thing the Pred find 2 kills to break on in. Neptune here's going to try and split
What?
this.
Wait.
Look, you search.
That's round 11, right?
Round 11.
Oh my
How'd they
god.
win that round?
Chad, it's round 11, Chad.
Oh, shit.
Chad, it's round 11, Chad. How are they so far ahead of us?
I don't know.
Chad, where are you watching, Chad?
Are they in the fucking pit?
Chad, are you guys in a fucking pit or something?
To keep him alive.
The fuck's going on?
Now soaking up a lot of time here at P1. They still are trying to stabilize on the back end for the spawns that they want, going over to P2. But Prista not making their job easy. He's able to find the double Pred strikes for the third. That's all 4 dead. Spawn still in control of Vegas. This is the way back into the game.
Same work out of Pred there.
Peep Twitter DMs?
Prista trying to step on over. I like to took yourself off in the corner here. Just by.
Yo, look at the
finds
Stallions.
One, and to be honest, that's about as good
Damn,
as expected.
that's fire.
That's fire, right?
Though,
That
is going
is.
to miss Nasty playing up through Burger side, so that could hand the P2 rotation on over. And that could well be the moment where we start to see a little bit of a gap appear here. 50 points already, and that clean rotation in for Vancouver could set them up for so much more.
Yeah, and this is the same
Did we
thing that
lose?
Vancouver did in that map.
We're
One
still
final
playing.
10
Somebody said
seconds
you
of real
lost.
time.
No,
Find every
no.
single kill, fuck
Oh,
you all the way
no.
across
Oh,
the map,
no.
while
What's
they
going
soak
on?
up a majority of the time at the old HP. Now you win the rotation over towards new. You stabilize the big one-on-one. Secured there from 0-4 onto Prista. Now all your focus is on the front door. But still, Vegas, even with not the power positions, they're able to execute a majority of the kills. And 0-4 last man standing. You spawn out. Vegas, get the break.
Prista, by the way, has gone absolutely huge here. Just basically took himself off in the corner and being a pain. Rather than finding kills, he's just been a bit of a nightmare for Vancouver to clear. Fred as well doing his work, but Vancouver break themselves back on in. You will still have close spawns if you are the Falcons, although one spawn out for Fred might actually give him a free route into the
I think we won.
Keep an eye on number 7 on your
Yeah,
map
you guys won.
here. Through.
Hell yeah.
He's on the point, but an opportunity to them.
Stop fucking Stallions! Who the fuck they talking shit to in here? We got 1 week of practice!
You at least block them for them.
Those fucking shit kids!
Out of this HP, angle.
fucking go, Zeke!
Find that gunfight onto the boozer. Everybody else falls at the wrong time.
It's 1-1 now.
Already flipped. Surge in the power position. They breach that 190 mark. They can close it out.
For Falcons, man, map 5. It's gonna go to a map 5.
Well, they were banning this map online, I think, in like every series, right? Like Vegas, right?
Enough to block. Neptune's got a lot on his hands here. He just tries to hold that back line. Finds the first, finds the second.
They're good at Surge. They beat a couple teams on that they played.
I mean, they don't have the ARs to really be good at this map. It's kind of the issue.
Race over towards this RP side.
You need like, obviously subs got to push out and have pressure, but you also need like quality AR lane control, bro.
He also might have handed you the game, because that massive double allows his team to secure the spawns that they want going over towards the P4.
Alex
is usually phenomenal when you talk about a squad.
Fucking go, chat!
In the money hill. First initial kill already goes.
Bro, motherfuckers are coming in here saying y'all lost, y'all lost. Man, fuck y'all, bro. Whoever's saying that shit, man, fuck y'all, man. On some real shit.
They find the brick for now.
I'm about to ban y'all, motherfuckers.
Or will be cleaned up in the bag. The spawns are still in for Vancouver.
Fix the stream. What's wrong? L Mike? Man, something's wrong with the microphones. I don't know what.
Withstand the pressure. Gets another
wave. There's nothing wrong with the stream.
I don't know. A lot of people are saying it, man.
We're cutting it out.
Falcons, it's got to be perfect.
That's what they're saying, Bajay. That's what they're saying.
The strategy here: draw a line.
I don't think our
to try and cross it. But those opening kills might actually give you a bit of an opportunity to push
Mike
out.
is cutting, yeah, it cuts off when we stop talking.
You have to gain map presence because you realistically don't want to give up all this junk time to Vancouver.
What's wrong with the stream?
It's going to be made for you.
Listen to it on your phone.
You're only going to need about 50 seconds.
Dream audio cutting it out.
Just listen to it on your phone, bro.
That's
what I'm doing right now.
Finds the trade. And even though Vegas technically win the rotation, you're instantly in position to find the break. Now Vancouver have the numbers.
Stream is glitching.
Sounds normal to me.
Feed, and right now that suits Vancouver for a moment.
You're muting in and out.
Neptune comes on in, and when
big stream, unwatchable stream.
Pushes on out, gets
big stream, Len. Fix the stream, glitching, L production. What the fuck's going on?
It sounds fine to us.
Have got a sprint. And I don't think anyone will get even close.
Are we talking about the game audio? Because the mic sounds
and
fine.
send us on to a map 5. And despite some impressive stuff from the Falcons through this series, Vancouver stick their chest out, come out swinging indeed
in
this map 4, and make it convincing.
Man,
are y'all trolling?
Guys, y'all should know this by now. The first thing you should do when a YouTube stream glitches out is refresh and see if it's on your end.
What we need to do is walk away victorious at the end. And I think the biggest turning point of the game was when Vegas technically
I literally just listened to it, bro.
On the first set of hard points from P3 to P4. And in the final 5 seconds.
Unattached.
To secure the spawns and soak up a lot of time there and grew themselves about a 60 to 70 point lead.
All right, game 5 coming up.
They would find a break here and there, but Surge will always break their way back into the game. Abuza, a massive map number 4 to basically push his team through.
Game 5 coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, man. Who do you guys got? Vancouver to Vegas Falcons?
Feeling good, because at least you got to this position.
Yeah, I said coming into this series.
Vancouver probably.
Has been phenomenal. 1.0 to be across the season, but it's
Probs Vancouver, but I don't know what it is.
Sketchy, bro.
Vegas has been like sneakily just like pretty good at Surge. Have you noticed?
Important
They've been getting better.
They've been winning a couple S&Ds against some teams, and I'm just like, what the fuck? They're winning a Surge.
Where we said that they would
they'll get shit on every other mode during those series.
Chat, listen. Here's a rule of thumb. If you're watching a YouTube stream for like more than 4 hours, you probably got to refresh it. It glitches out. I'm going to tell you, to be honest.
Yeah, Vegas. The thing is,
I'll be honest, boys.
We got my man Savage Civilian with a big check. Give it up for Savage. Stream is all fine. They trolling us. Nah, I don't think they were trolling. My mom texted me too. I think something just happened with YouTube. Just hit a refresh. You should be
refresh,
good. Yeah. But Savage, I appreciate you, Savage. Thank you for the love, baby. If Rocker make top 3, they can knock Breach out. That would be well.
Really? But they're not gonna get the fucking 3rd, so.
They might.
Oh, they're not going to.
How puckered is Rambo's leather Cheerio right now, Tim? I don't know what that means.
Ray's probably fucking tweaking right now.
It's the Stallies. Let's fucking go, Zoomaa. Let's fucking go.
Ray's probably fucking tweaking right now.
It's not you, it's YouTube. Reset the stream, chat. Let's get it, Yex. Hit a refresh, guys. Just refresh. Refresh fixes. Let's get it, Manny B. Everyone needs to restart their feed. It fixed for me. Let's get it, Storm. Appreciate the chat, brother. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the love, baby.
If I'm any of these teams in the loser bracket, I'm praying that Falcons knock out Surge right now.
Yeah, that would be fucking godlike, too.
That just makes it so much easier. I mean, yeah, it's impressive that Falcons, like, can knock him out, but it'll probably just make it easier on teams dropping down to make a run. Like, if we're being realistic, I don't think Falcons will keep the form of beating Surge if they do consistently. But, I mean, you never know.
Let's get it, baby. 1-0 in control. We're up 1-0 in control, Duarte.
Nice.
That was a quick round. That was a quick round, Chad. That was a quick fucking round, man.
So you got Caesar Skies Bueno on the roster. Like, it's never chalk. Right?
Come on, baby. Let's get it, Duarte. Let's fucking go. We were not trolling, but I fear all of us did not refresh stream. So no, go fuck yourself. Let's get it, St. Nicholas. No, I believe you guys, bro. I believe my mom texted me too. If my mom texted me, then I know it's true. You know what I mean? Mama Zoomaa in the building. So lonely. So lonely. Appreciate everybody coming in, man.
Your mom's texting you about the stream. You know it's serious. Chelly.
Chelly! What's good, Chelly? Yeah, come around. You got it? I'll sign it real quick. Chat, hold on. I got to sign this guy's Xbox. I told him I'd sign it.
A whole Xbox. Shit, I just realized I'm on the stream. I'm like sitting here spacing out. Hey, what's up, chat? Yo, chat, you guys want to do me a favor? Can you guys start spamming ... in chat? That way when Tom gets back, all he sees is ... in the chat. You guys are delayed by a minute, so yeah, get to it. He'll be back soon. Quick, quick, quick. Fuck, dude. He's gonna get back any second now. Tommy's signing Xboxes, shaking hands, taking pictures. Let's go. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Call of Duty League Major 4, where we've got a series that we quite can't believe.
The chat's going insane. I don't know why.
We are going to a Game 5. I'm not lying to you. It has been really...
Yo, Tommy, your chat's going insane right now.
Of course, catching over the action. Friend, we going then to a dealership S&D, where...
Why are they spamming dots? Why the fuck are they spamming dots?
I don't know. I think they might have seen something.
The fuck is going on?
What happened? What are you doing?
What the fuck is going on? Make sure everything's all right over here.
Everything's good, Tom. I played a prank on you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was like,
shit.
man, I was like, dude, what is going on, bro? Hey, Bud Adrian, they would have chat, motherfucker. Even if I'm getting super chats, and they're putting ... in the super chats. Fuck is going on? Why the fuck is Adrian and Conrad falling for this shit? Let us stream. Tell me have a great day. Much love to you, the flank guy. Solo, let's get it chalked. I fucking love you, bro. Appreciate the love. Chat is brain dead. W stream. Let's get it, Gophers. Hey, how there's no challenges? Stream stupid. That's what I'm saying. Stallions are up 1-0 to control. We're tied at 1 right now.
How are you getting updates?
Bro, I don't know. People are just up. I don't even know.
And then,
but the whole chat has updates somehow. I don't know how to fuck.
I watched the round 11, the S&D.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's shocked. Because they had bomb down. It was a 4v2. Stallions had down to the last two. I don't know who it was. I couldn't see shit. But, bro, I was like, yeah, it's shocked. Like, just, we'll try again.
Wait, we were in a 1v2?
No, 2v4.
Oh, a 2v4.
With bomb down. You guys had bomb down.
So we clutched up a 2v4?
Yes,
Wait, who was it?
I have no idea. I couldn't
What the
Dude,
fuck?
I'm literally like standing outside of this.
Chat, we clutched up a 2v4 round 11. That's insane, bro.
Oh, it was so icy. Swooty was smiling. He was so happy, bro. He was so happy.
Hey, not explicit there in the chat. Cloud in the chat was wish I was there. Also, Chris, I'm going to see Dick Janeless tonight. Who the fuck is Dick Janeless? Jack Danielus.
Yo, what?
Dak Janeless. Who the fuck is that?
What?
Super Cake in the chat. Pistafru Duarte went rogue slowly. Oh, we got map 5, guys. This is map 5 right now. Vancouver and Vegas.
Players coming in. No nades are going to
crazy?
The bomb is going to get
Yeah,
planted.
that is actually
4v4.
crazy. I saw Priest had a bad map 1.
Yeah, he kind of got pooped on. Why do I hear music? Is that the Bravo stream?
Send Pred on an attempt of a pinch here, but I don't know if you read a boozer deep back. Just gonna get into the bomb site, but can you get there and do anything with it?
Why do I hear music? You hear that? You hear music?
Yeah, I hear that too.
Priest just gonna lie in wait.
Imagine. No, I don't hear that.
Am I fading?
On the trade, and
Oh, there we go.
Fred
Shut
is
up
able
now.
to strike on the pitch at the right time. 1v2 all left up to Nasty. He's just trying to get out of dodge.
Wow,
and the Falcons
Vegas, man.
able to successfully retake it over
baby.
towards the B site to start off this
You gotta be rooting
round.
for Vegas here, right? Like,
That is a
100%,
massive
bro.
play.
How you
there
doing,
for
bro?
Falcons
I'm
with
chilling,
the
bro.
You doing good,
confidence
bro?
to just
Chilling.
bombard
You
their
look
way to
good,
the
Charlie.
backside
You
of
look
the
good,
court.
Appreciate that,
You're
Tomasi.
realizing, okay, bomb
Slowly.
gets planted. They have no one camping corners, no one pushed up towards the
I
side
can't believe it
shack.
close to 2v4.
So let's
I actually
just
didn't know
take
that.
space here and make it chaotic.
Yeah, no, it's nuts.
Force a
I had
boozer
no idea,
to
bro.
eventually
I literally would,
try
like,
to
turn
go help
everybody
his
go,
teammates
like,
out for Pred
tough.
to execute on the pinch.
Bro, I heard a hell of people were talking
One-on-one,
shit to the
timing
Stallions
goes
in there.
his way,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
think
able to
there's, like,
secure
I mean, there's a
Vegas on
fat
the first
crowd.
round.
Yeah, and apparently they're against the Stallions.
Yeah, no, I think people are
They're
hating on
against
that.
them, right?
They're hate watching.
Yeah, they're
for
hate
sure.
watching, bro.
Recognizing that there's no one playing for intel.
It's probably all
and then
Challenger
they
players
can
watching.
gain That bomb site
Yeah,
back.
it is, 'cause I can't even get in there.
Take their own plant.
They're not letting anybody.
That being said, all
Let's
four
fucking-
will stall
Where
the
the fuck you
momentum
get
that was
chocolate
taken by the
cake?
Falcons by
Bro.
finding first blood.
Pred
Huh?
at least has an opportunity to potentially make
Someone
something
handed me
out
a
of
couple
nothing.
slices of
Takes a
cake.
lot
They
of
said eat up.
info.
But
Put
what it-
himself in a very crucial position. The Garage is going to spot 04, make it a 3v3, but he does not have an exit. He's instantly going to be traded. Man advantage, still
Mr.
Vancouver,
Kelly.
3v1, all left up to exit.
I hooked on a Metals map 1 today for the power play. That motherfucker.
Map 1 was Skyline.
Yep.
Yep.
He needed 26. He got 25. It's a piece of shit.
Here, but unfortunately, we've
How-
not
what's
picked
the
up that
delay
Curry
looking
basically
like?
people
It's a
waiting
minute
for
delay.
position.
It's pretty
You're
far
not, you
back.
can't really have
40
like a
seconds.
conversation.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough.
You do have the bomb,
Hi, chat.
but not much room to really work with it right now. Are you hoping to find an isolated
Okay.
fight or
Chelly has
an
Schmied
errant
out.
step from a surge player?
Tell Chelly to shut the
Being
fuck up
handed it,
and make
set
money.
up, say, all right,
Dylan,
you
what the
spot
fuck?
Yo, side battle,
Forces
Dylan.
into a small area, and we'll just smother you.
Yeah. Vancouver don't need to sweat anything out on this round.
Stallions are
Trying to play for a
slamming.
kill before he thinks about that objective, but now
2-1.
time is
Goes
not
into
on
trolling.
his side. Has to commit on the bomb plant. Surge have the numbers and the timing on their
Yeah, Ben
side.
Jake, Stallions clutch the
Instantly able to
4v2,
stop him
bomb down in
before he
SMB
gets
round
that
11.
objective down.
That's
That's a
simple.
massive round from Vancouver to tie the game up at 1.
It had to be
Change up the
Simbron.
tone on the map.
I think it was Simbron. They chat saying it was Simbron.
Simbron?
Yeah, I think
Let's
he probably
go,
just made
Simbron!
Love to shut down that courtyard push. When you find that first blood, now in the back.
You're
of your
low-key
Vegas,
selling,
you
not
have to
having
strip
someone
that
with your
aggressive
live
action.
backpack kit over to streaming the Stallions. You can farm ads while doing this.
Curious if
Slow
we see
up.
that
We're
play
not
again
allowed
from
to do that.
Vancouver, just
We're not allowed to be on Twitch, brother.
Turn around, the Boozer decides to sit
You know
a
what I'm
little bit when
saying?
he changes the
Like it's against the rules. Like
Either way,
theoretically,
you
we're
have
not
been
we're
dealt
not
with a
allowed to be
very early
in the
there.
venue in the
Falcons are
COD
not
section
scared to
on
run it
Twitch.
should it be
It's
required.
I'd get in trouble. You know what I mean? You're watching people on Twitch doing it because they don't like they probably don't even know they're live, brother. If I went live on Twitch, it's chalk, bro. It's chalk. Asia! Yo, Stallions 2v4 round 11. Symbols went crazy.
I know they're map 3. Goes down. And now you're forced to back out of this position.
Zach is 38. Zach was 38 and 14, bro. The music went off. They're just really far behind.
Yeah, it's on the feed. It's on the feed. I can't do anything about
With
it.
the response,
What are you guys
able to
looking at?
line up
Oh, the
3.
chat?
Yeah, but they're a minute like they're bitching about music, but the music's off. Like the chat, I heard the music too. We were it's the Bravo stream. They keep doing that. They keep playing music. It's the feed.
Dom, I'm gonna get you utensils to get the remote.
Brother, I'm not eating your leftover chocolate cake. Slap yourself with it. Take that fucking chocolate cake and slap yourself across the face.
They're gonna say shove it up your ass.
And shove it up your ass.
Anyone else want it before I toss this
Very
shit?
start of that round, but I am
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I don't
Solid. Yo, chat, y'all gotta hit it 2 times
this
though.
shit's map 5?
Is
Yeah.
Vancouver, Vegas.
Damn.
Down, forcing Falcons to retake.
It's a map 5.
Vancouver look iffy right now, bro. They got slammed by thieves in 30 minutes, bro.
Wait, what are the maps that the Falcons won?
The Falcons won the SD and the control. They lost both our players.
Out here, Vancouver are starting to now dominate in this.
I saw Saud had a 40 bomb map 1, right?
Yeah, he was cooking.
Knocked down to 33 HP, and that's a quick round there from Surge.
Yo, it's empty. Is this the last match?
The aggression through the middle of the map, or at least be prepared for the aggression. Find the first.
Yo, is this the last match, huh?
I think there's one more after this. Carolina and C9 or something.
What is this?
Rounds there for Surge.
Carolina and somebody.
Damn, bro, main stage is empty for LG. Nobody's trying to show up.
Maybe the Falcons are trying.
Nah, people don't give a fuck. It was full when Optic was playing, and then everything just went empty.
There's just like too much shit for people to do elsewhere. So like they came through Optic.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe Optic Halo's playing at
Yeah.
literally the other side of the
yeah,
you know what I mean?
point,
So
good
like,
point.
absolutely.
People are everywhere, bro.
Nah, those, I saw that clip last night. Tommy was trying to get Ben to say salah.
Yeah.
Salute.
He said salute. Hello.
2-2. All right, 2-2.
Someone said, Ben, say how you doing? Say, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, wow.
Great. It's gonna take down 04.
2-2 in a control. 2-2 in a control, bro. We're in overtime.
Minute left to work with.
Bro, we were the station next to them. Bro, the Stallions got motion. It is
But people are
packed
hate
in.
watching, right?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Apparently, they're hate watching the Stallions.
I was locked in on my match.
So I said a bunch of Challenger shitters have been there for 5 years.
Yeah, they're just jealous.
You know what I mean?
No respect.
No respect.
No respect.
And cleans up the final.
Should I start reading super chats too?
Yeah, if you want. If you want, what did he say?
Yeah.
How you doing, Big Nose? I'm at DreamHack. Where are you doing a meet and greet? I want to see you boys. Hey, Harris, I don't know when we're doing a meet and greet. We're pretty booked all weekend, but I've been just meeting people here.
Kelly, can you toss me that monster that's
I actually kind of, I did like a mini meet and greet here for like 15, 20 minutes before I went live today. Tell Chelly, shut the fuck up, slowly.
That was it. I think that was it.
Whoa. Don't disrespect my boy
Ask
Kelly.
Pick Boy Chili with a Picks arm. Slowly.
Bro, some kid comes up to me and goes, yeah. I'm like, what's good, bro? He's like, are you chilly? I was like, all right, bro. I was like, nah.
Why you keep walking around with 2 beers?
And she handed a lifeline.
Chad, Braxy's here. Chicken head.
Chicken head's getting twisted.
We were vibing with chicken head yesterday, Chad.
Chicken head.
The GOAT, dude. The GOAT. Braxy, the GOAT, dude.
And gain some information for free.
Tell Chelly he's not for the people you and Ben are.
Wow.
Why are you on your ass, Chelly?
But Vegas Falcons
Well, great.
I miss Sam.
Wow.
I know, Sam would love it, bro.
glitch?
Sam would love it.
That's a
No, AG got the blood. AG got
That's
the
not a
blood.
stir glitch.
defensive setup.
No, I thought Neptune got the car glitch. Wait, it was
And now you have all of courtyard control with
Oh,
the
man.
Help him,
You
bruh.
just don't want to allow your teammates to get isolated.
Gonna go
Thankfully,
3-3, guys.
everyone's built into the
You got any
play.
picks on this, Chelly?
Now it's a 1-2-3,
Nah, not on this one, bro. I do
Come
really
on,
want
Kelly.
Falcons to win this. I really want to see the upset.
I really want to see it, too.
Round. But it's all off of the
Dude, it's so hard because I feel like everyone's at a different point in the stream and chat right now. Like, I see people talking about stuff we said 2 minutes ago, and then there's people that
Yeah,
like,
because they don't 2 times.
there's people need to hit
Yeah,
2
like
times.
some people 100% in the chat needed 2 times. Like some of y'all are so far behind, bro.
Literally, like,
lagging
seeing shit
out.
from, like, last year.
Yeah. The delay is crazy, bro.
Vegas able to tie the game.
So Pat is going to join on Discord today.
Okay, bet.
I don't know what's going on with Sam.
This time,
I think Sam's a game time decision.
getting some wind
Are you drunk?
I think Sam's not.
Are you drunk? Yeah.
No, I'm good. I was tired.
Sam told me that he's not coming on. No way, Priest blew up, bro.
Sam did an AT&T stream yesterday, and then had to take like a red eye home
Vancouver, you've dropped the bomb.
to Virginia.
Yeah, who's about to play?
LAG.
This match can be a smoke show.
Sure.
D9 gonna wax him.
You don't know Tyler Fellow on land, Benjay.
His teammate.
Ricky here.
Just gonna recover the bomb.
How long is it going to take him to bring that backdrop?
Play the man-up advantage.
They say it would take about 5-10 minutes because it's very heavy.
But can they do it like as it's like? Can they do it like?
I told them the minute the last map ends, they should set it up.
They should do it before that.
Wait, so if Stallions,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Stallions
I'll negotiate with Adam.
What'd you say, Charlie?
Stallions lose the control.
No. Well, we're tied in the control right now.
It's a best of 3.
They won. This people said.
No,
but he at least finds a player.
rip.
Mitts on the bomb plant. So now
Oh, big one for Alec.
Oh my God.
Wait, Alex been low-key icy in this series, bro. Alex been low-key icy.
Wait, did the Stallions win the
Yeah,
control?
they won.
Let's go, Stallions! They're doing it!
Dude, Dude, apparently Zach had 50 EK.
It's a best.
I'm just saying.
The Australian! He's on steroids!
It's a best of 3, right?
Let's go!
Okay, so
Yeah,
they
they made it to Saturday.
So, when they play winners round 4 tomorrow?
The fucking Stallies!
Benji, let me get a salute.
Salute!
That was good, man.
Oh, they stood up. They stood up and talked shit. That's what they're saying, yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Fucking
No,
love
they were
that.
We're gonna see a
in
clip
the
of
middle
that.
of my series, after the map one they lost, the EUs got up in their face. Like, they were talking mad shit.
They were talking mad shit, right?
Yeah, they were talking mad shit.
Hit the Stallions when I'm about to go over there and just start fucking yelling at them.
You won't make it over there, buddy. Trust me.
Who's talking shit? You your people!
That would check Caesar out so quick, bro.
Yeah, what?
Oh, that's good blood for Nasty.
I can see Zach and Swooty talking mad shit.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I mean?
Impactful on this rap. He's able to locate the one-on-one versus Pred.
This round's over.
Exit's clutching us.
If they give this 1
that blue.
Insane.
Nah, Zach dropped 51 EKA, bruh.
Even though it
What
definitely got mixed.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, Zach.
Carson tomorrow. Brad.
I was talking to Zach earlier. I was asking him how he was feeling because I know he had the allergic reaction and stuff. He says he's never felt better.
Yeah, I talked to him because, bro, bringing him to urgent care was the best decision we ever made. Because can you imagine? Bro, remember Swooty was trying to scrim?
Yeah.
I was like, Swooty, this guy needs to go to urgent care, bro. Like, what do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, we were out at dinner and Gersh was like, I gotta go take Zach to the ER.
Yeah, no, they got him right though. They got
Apparently,
him right.
Caesar went 52 and 23.
Let's go, Caesar! Caesar's guys bueno! One to the flank. Thank you for the work y'all do. Appreciate it. Have a cocktail all the time when at work. But Benja, a drink for me this weekend. So long. Like, let's get it, Julian. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, you better chat, Julian.
Let's lock it because this S&D is
I'm locked.
That was a great RC. You got 2 people, 1 shot.
But nobody followed it up, though.
Yeah, they didn't. Oh.
Did you see that Zach at the RC car glitch today?
No, I didn't see it. Oh, they're planning the bomb.
They blew himself up with the car.
Man.
Oh, nice.
Oh, don't get the bomb.
They got him off the bomb.
Able to shut down the bomb player.
Oh my God.
Varsity's finds a second. Now it's a 2v4.
Alec.
Trade.
Trade.
5-4.
Oh, we had 56 EKA. Bro, Zach had 56.
Wait, there's their first land win if they close this out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be Priest's first LAN win since Champs.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
2 years ago at Champs.
To finish things
Can they ice up?
Stallions up 2-0. Mac has that against the #1 seed. I need a video POV of Swooty's reaction. I think it's like a top seed in EU, bro, like a top 5 seed in EU. But I don't think they're a #1 seed, bro.
Yeah, when I was talking to Swooty, he's like, we're gonna slam this EU.
Zach got up and started chirping. Let's go, King AD. Let's fucking go, bro.
I will say the fellas are not lacking confidence.
I like that.
Here, right now. Do not want to go home top 12 in the final major of the season.
0-4 made a very aggressive play.
There's going to be a little bit of pressure here
0-4.
over towards the B side, but Vegas, no one's scamming. No one wants to drop first.
Oh my God.
They're pushing through this. Oh, it's about to get weird.
It's about to happen.
Wait, X might die because 8's not really like looking at his cross. He creaks the door open. He's gonna play the core in the door.
What's going on here?
I see this play a lot though. Like people.
0-4's done this a bunch.
Yeah, people check this.
Great
Like,
space.
Oh wait, P-Dog's kind of looking at it. P-Dog's kind of looking
I'm
at
saying
it.
this is not gonna play.
Hair, you should rap.
Nah, they're not checking that.
Oh no!
I get in the ground. They're getting loud over there.
It's the Falcons.
Down goes the Vancouver Surge! The Vegas Falcons win!
Wow, what a strong message.
Shit!
I'm gonna go hit the Falcons merch booth. Holy shit!
Wow, and Vegas is going to play against Minnesota
To
to make top 6 to tonight. Last match.
Shit.
Their last match tonight. Last match tonight.
What, on the main stream?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Who's it?
Vegas versus Minnesota. Let's get top six.
Shit. AG versus Ken.
Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that.
AG versus Kenny.
I didn't even think about that.
On the dealership, but when you play it so many times,
AG versus Kenny.
What's the storyline there?
Well, they want to say they were the same team. Like, oh, that's weird.
On this series, they
Go
want
Alpha.
Here in the map number 5.
I'm good. Alpha.
Bro, don't make me kick you out of my fucking
Alpha.
So, what do you guys think about this like setup? Just like constant action, like they're just always watching
We're gonna come
COD.
next. I really like this like watch party area situation.
Yeah.
It's the Zoom zone.
The Zoom zone.
The Zoom zone.
But you guys have just been watching like constant COD. Like,
Non-stop COD,
Okay. Kind of like Red Zone.
Yeah, basically. And we got to talk about it all on the flanks.
Holy shit.
Boy Shot TV's live Zoomaa after the
Yeah,
match.
somebody
tonight.
get Rambo for flank. Let's get it lost woods.
I don't think Ray's
I'm gonna let
come
Haggy
on,
sit
but-
down.
Yep. Nah, you can sit down, bro. Tell me what to get a chair.
Hello.
That's right. You heard the Dash talk about it with Kismet.
Can't believe Vegas is won.
But I think as a squad, that has been their strength.
I'll watch a couple
The other side
maps
for
in this
LAG,
series.
like, just a question of
I wonder what the Slay's going to say about that tonight.
Oh my God, bro.
Wait, Zach tweeted, played a whole map without a crosshair, but still broke them shitters down. LOL. GG, Chunk and Co. 1-2-1.
Oh, wait, the best of 3.
Yeah, it's over. That's why we were
it's
banging
over.
so hard. Yeah, that's why we were banging so hard.
let's fucking go.
Yeah, we're good.
Wait, we play Omit next, bro.
Yeah, you play Standy.
I don't think you play until tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
like Rocker or Breach, I think 50-50
Best of 5 though, not a best of 3.
In the morning. Damn, Falcons get their first LAN win. And it's against a team that made the grand finals last event.
That's
That is
actually
crazy. That's so insane.
Let me gas up the Stallions.
Wait, was that a Neslo too? Was that a dirty
Yes,
Neslo?
it was.
Oh my God.
Yep. Getting Neslo'd by the Falcons.
That's insane.
Over Thieves.
Holy
It's like the second time they've done it to split, right?
Falcons have won a couple series on the entire year. They get a LAN series.
Yeah, anybody got a reaction to when the Stallions beat them?
The pit EU did. You want to put it in your chat?
Yeah, can you pull it up?
I'm gonna put it in your chat so you can pull it up.
Should I turn the audio off for the stream or like how does this work?
For what?
Because I want to show the audio from the clip.
Just go into Streamlabs.
Okay.
And just you scroll down on the right side and just mute that.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm putting your.
Yeah, put it in the chat, Benjay. I want to see this shit.
What I don't get is I could walk into any other
Am I got KO'd?
They got KO'd? What does that mean?
I don't know. It's not letting me post links in your fucking chat.
What?
I don't think I'm modding your chat, Tom. I don't think I can post links. All right, go to Twitter.
All right, hold on. I'll do this. I'll do it. All right, first let's unmute because this map is starting.
All right. I'm not modding your YouTube channel.
He got smacked.
I don't know, bro.
So trying to bounce back.
What's that?
Trying to avoid what you just saw happen to Surge and just kind of get double bopped out of this thing. Looking to rebound over LAG. Absolute chance for Cloud9 to
The Stallions clip?
make a little bit of a run deeper into this tournament. At least.
Oh my God, they're all up.
Look at Smitty, look at Smitty.
Where's an idiot?
I can hear it right now. Trash all kids. Trash all kids.
They rip off 3 straight hard points. It is so impressive. But
Yo, Zooty's comedy, bro. Yeah, drop that shit in the community, bro. Somebody post in the com.
Wait, Ben, do they have caffeine over there in the back that you can grab us? Like anything?
There's a fridge of like.
Let's get it, Sean. Give it a chat, Sean. You're not rocking with the Stallions. Hold these nuts. We watching history. So let's get it go first. The Flankers what about the Surge? The Raz, Mark, give it a chat.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you.
Let's get it, Siege. Stallions 1. Let's get it, Mike T. Mad love from New Zealand. Slowly, let's get it explicit. Think of it a chat, brother, all the way from New Zealand. Slowly. Thank us for the love, baby.
I guess you had to have a motorized one.
What's good, dude? The Stallions just won. Second round, baby. Fucking go, baby. We're doing this shit, dude.
Good attachment. Nice to meet you, bro.
You never met Dill?
I don't think so.
Real?
I don't think so.
What's good?
You've
What's
never
good,
met
chat?
Dill.
What's good, chat?
I know. I've heard his name plenty of times.
Yeah, Tommy makes sure to say it a lot, but
Good,
dude, I need Cloud9 to turn the fuck up right now.
Cloud9.
You need to turn the fuck up.
Slowly. See what these guys can do.
Come on now.
If they lose to LAG, that'd be crazy. You got Surge losing to Falcons and then Cloud9 losing to LAG.
Nah, that would be
nuts.
that would be. Surge losing to Falcons is crazy. They had a bad day.
What you doing? What you been up
Just
to?
hanging out, Tom.
Just
Just
chilling?
hanging out. I just miss IRL streaming, man.
Yeah, it was fun.
I see a real future in there.
Yeah, we gotta keep doing that,
Oh,
bro.
we do. I was entertaining.
You know what I'm saying? And you were in the stream, right?
Yeah, I was watching. And then your phone died, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I forgot that. I literally forgot to plug it in,
I
dude.
saw all the memes or like pictures of you and Dill like now streaming.
We were feeding each other meat, you know? we were on a nice date.
Yeah, we were. We were feeding each other meat.
I mean, what was it? The beef rib? The beef rib was insane.
That beef rib
Wait,
was
what barbecue spot you go to?
Terry Black.
Terry Black's.
That place is god. They
Yes.
have one in Austin too. It's so good.
That one's so good. We bought like $90 worth of the beef rib. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Man, that was a great.
You bought a whole dinosaur beef ribs.
Yeah, it was a great
That
date.
shit was fire, bro. I can't believe it's that, bro. The Stallions were round 11, clutched a 2v4.
Really?
And then they won a 2-2 overtime control. Boom.
Jesus.
2-1
Who's in
though.
the
That icy
2v4?
though.
Who's
That
in the
icy, Tom.
2v4?
They're icy, bro. That's good. That's good to see.
Yeah, that's good to see. Good start. I don't know who was alive in the 2v4, but one of the subs popped a two-piece.
Symbols was one of them, I think.
But I think it might have been.
Damn.
That's good. They're on to Saturday in the winners. I like that they
I
face
think
some.
don't they play Omen tonight? Oh no, they
No,
play
no,
Omen
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
They play Omen tomorrow. But I like that they face some adversity today, so they like don't think that like
Yeah,
you know what I
shit's
mean?
not sweet, you know?
Right, shit
You
ain't
gotta-
sweet, right? I like that. They clutched up.
This is a good start for LAG. They use a streak though.
This is a really good start, bro. If they get the sponsor this, they can go up a lot.
They can get the flip here.
I mean, they got
They did get
spawns
the
for
flip,
new.
yeah,
They got
they
spawns
did.
for new.
I like this spot.
Cloud9 is not a good
Off
spot.
to
They
a
need
fucking
a
good start.
Fell free be there, yeah. Crazy.
If his teammates get the kill around, purely the objective, time's gonna work it closer and closer towards
Fucking, well, I
it.
mean, LAG is really playing with fucking everything on the line for them because I feel like they're all under like the impression that like they could be cut going into EWC.
Yeah.
He is so funny, man.
Swooty's comedy.
Yo, Swooty's comedy. He got up. He's like, I can't hear you.
What would you guys say is harder hill to break? This hill or P4 Vault?
This hill.
You have a great understanding of rewind.
Over P4 Vault?
Yeah.
There's another Hellstorm.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this hill's a lot harder, just because there's like so many spawn points back there. Like, if you block the left side, they can spawn the right. If you're blocking the right, they can still spawn the back left.
Tony!
Give a lot more chances.
Hey, Tony, the Stallions just won. They beat a top 5 EU seed.
Yeah.
They clutched a 2v4 round 11 and then won the overtime control. 2-1 them.
They play Omen tomorrow.
Crazy. Let's go, baby.
Fucking cooked.
It's the VP, it's the vice president of the Stallions, Tony.
That's actually insane. Lunars is 11-3.
Dylan, what's going on, Dylan?
I don't know, Tom. I'm starving. I kind of want
There's
canes.
Chick-fil-A back there.
But I
In the
know.
Chick-fil-A booth, yeah.
And there's no fries, though.
No fries?
Yeah, it's kind of cheap.
There's no waffle fries?
Nah, they only have chips.
If they have a spicy chicken sandwich, I can work with that.
Yeah.
I can work with that.
What's up? Yeah. You do whatever you want, whatever you need to do, bro.
Here,
Yes, sir.
I'll pull up for the Mat 1, bro. Yeah, get in here, bro. I'll pull up till Ben's back.
Yeah, pull up, Dale. And this guy's taking a picture.
Guys, you guys reel me in, man. I was about to dip. Yeah, you're like, yo, guys, I'm about to. What are you doing? Ah, fuck.
Slowly.
So we're pumped. We got a Stallions win and a Falcons win. We're pumped.
Falcons win.
Maybe a great time here for Tapsel. He's able to hop the
I can't believe the Falcons won that, bro.
Listen, despite what people might think when we shit on these lower end teams, we do love to see them win when they do.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Ben.
Yo, wait, Ben, you want your seat back?
NJ don't give a fuck, bro. That motherfucker's going to rip them upon you, grab another drink, and he's out, bro.
Dude, hell no, I don't want my seat back. Ben was so stressed this morning when I tuned into Coffee and COD. He was like adjusting everything to be like perfect. Like, he was stressed, bro.
Ben was supposed to be live like an hour or 2 hours before like he actually finally started because he wasn't getting like clearance to go live or something. He was losing full. He was tweeting, "Oh, be live in 5 minutes." 40 minutes would go by.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's able to pop 3.
Nah. Oh, hell no.
Oh, what the fuck? The Bulldog's barking right now.
Nah, Kismet's going
C9 are
crazy.
dangerous on this map, apparently.
C9, they're starting to win a couple.
They're fucking them up.
Chaining some multi-kills. But then Tiz pops
Wait, is someone like live streaming the Stallions in
Yeah,
Challengers?
they were like they were on Twitch, like
Really?
standing right behind him.
That's fire. You gotta give them the IRL setup. Just let them.
Yeah, I wish. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Not on Twitch. They get away with it because they didn't know.
What if you make like a Stallions Twitch though?
They'd still fucking probably fucking.
Hey, next year you.
What if
next year I can.
Tom, listen, business. All right, I'll stream the Stallions with the live setup.
You could, but it's got to be on YouTube, or they're gonna yell at you.
Oh, it's supposed to be YouTube?
Yeah, it
Damn,
has
there's
to
no
be.
way to finesse the system
Even
here.
for challengers, it has to be on YouTube.
At home you can watch on Twitch for challenges, but because we're in venue, like, is a problem. You know what I mean? Like, we can't do it here.
Yeah.
Like, bro, for the flank tonight, they're bringing a whole backdrop.
Actually,
Yeah,
so it
we have
doesn't
to cover everything behind us.
That's actually so.
That's crazy.
I don't get it, bro. Like, I don't like. It's not that big of a deal.
Next year, let's hope we don't have to worry about this.
We're not gonna have to worry about it.
Thank you, fucking Lord, bro.
50 to 60.
I think next year I'm gonna multi-stream.
Yeah, you should. 100%.
Well, just for the watch party, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everything else is on Twitch.
Yeah.
I mean, LAG might just be like a team made for LAN, bro.
Nah, LAG's just good at this map. They fucking who'd they beat? They beat Optic on this one.
But they had that crazy comeback where they were down like 100 something and they brought it back.
It's a map they're confident in, so
that's fair.
And LAG's a weird team. Like LAG's not good and they don't have a lot of victories, but like most of the matches they've played, I'll say most, they like compete in the maps. They just
Especially
don't win
Hardpoint,
them. Yeah, it's.
I mean, the key for this team for LAG is literally just either Kismet or Johnny takeover.
Yeah.
Like when they beat Optic, Johnny went crazy. Now
Kismet on the skyline.
Kismet's frying.
Kismet's frying and Lunars is literally just
They are
still
locking it
not
down.
dying.
Yeah.
He's just not dying.
Yeah, that's just comedy, bro. Yeah, you know the fucking video of P-Dog doing the TikTok dance? When you win your first series on LAN in 2 years?
Yeah,
P-Dog
that's
dancing?
crazy.
Yeah, that's just
He had to
funny.
have been like, that had to have been like a bet or something. There's no way he was doing that willingly, right?
I think he was just trolling.
He was in his TikTok dancer era.
Fucking P-Dog, man.
Big P-Dog, man.
The world right now for LAG. They can seal the game here.
Dude, we gotta get the Stallions boys on the couch real quick if they're done for the day.
Yeah, I don't know.
And see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, they're definitely done for the day. I'm probably gonna dip out between map 2 and 3.
Is that Gersh risen up? You see him?
Perfect teamwork. And even when you have that
Gersh is risen.
Dude, how do you have Hawkeye? Where are you
Right
looking?
there. But see the guy with the 62? Straight ahead.
I'm
See him?
blind.
You see the crowd of people right in front of us? Gersh's head is sticking out on the left a
I
little
see
bit.
him.
Oh, that's Symbols.
No, to the left of Symbols, in the back, behind him. That's Gersh.
Oh, okay. Wait, how do we think? Did you guys know how Ben J's date went at the hockey game?
I think it went pretty well, actually.
Went pretty well.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, at the hockey
Ben was on
game.
a date.
He left us with our
You didn't stand on business at all.
Symbols, let's go!
Let's go, Sim.
Let's get it,
fucking
Symbols.
go! That's what I'm talking about! Fuck yeah! Hey, I heard they were talking shit! Hey, well now they can fly home, brother! Fuck out of here, pussies!
I'm pretty sure that the team drops down.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh, wait, they're gonna lose.
He said fly home the loser.
Oh, shit. They're gonna fly home.
Wait, there could be a little something right here. Wait, this could be a little
They're
breakdown.
bringing it back.
There's 50 seconds left. If they full 60 this,
I don't know, dude. This might be over.
I don't know, Tom. They're locking this shit down.
They full
You think
60
so?
and P5 on fucking rewind. I'll eat my shorts. Dude, this is a hard hill to.
If they get this wave, they got it. Okay, they got one. Two, three. Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
They can do this, dude.
It's about a tie game. It's about a tie game.
Holy shit.
The little creddy spot here.
They gotta get the freebies now.
This time it's Looters.
Oh wait, it's coming out.
Wow.
It's gonna end on a Mixie P2. We'll see.
Hold on, the sound's delayed. We gotta fix it real quick.
I hate when the fucking hill ends like on P2.
Lead change potentially looming. We get into our third set as
We're
we
back.
fight for DVD.
Oh, LAG might have just broke down.
Yeah.
Get positioned by the hard point, the wall bang from Spark though. The thing of beauty is he
C9 just need to flip them. They already flipped 2 of them.
They got 2 down.
Oh my god, they're doing this.
They're
They're
breaking.
doing this, bro.
And they
They're
win off
breaking.
this. If they win off this too, so that's
my
3.
God,
They know who the
bro.
last guy is. Oh, Johnny got 2 though.
That's good contest.
That's a huge win.
Gotta be annoying here.
Both teams go in on this. Let's see. Great pinch.
They just need to play to not flip. They might flip. They might flip. C9 might. Yeah, they're starting to flip. No, they just fucked up.
Yeah, that's not good.
They fucked up.
Yeah, they're good. They can break. They can break.
Yeah, they gotta
this.
break this though, and yeah, they gotta also flip for P2. Wait, number 3 might get a freebie.
Go, Dante, go.
That's
Dante.
a great route, number 3.
Oh, Dante.
GG.
That's it.
GG. And he almost did that.
Damn.
Wow.
LAG closed it out.
Wow. Oh, get up, T-Fel.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Talk your shit.
Shit.
Oh, man.
That was a good little regain though at a Cloud9. They were down bad.
Oh, shit.
And I mean, it was just such an ugly start for Cloud9, right? You give up 2 streaks.
Well, Cloud9 just beat FaZe in an SMD. I'm not sure what the map is, but I mean, they got to be confident in that game mode right now.
Oh, we do play Standy Omid next door, aren't they? We play Standy's team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you play the number 1 seed. Number one NA seed. I don't know if they're number 1 overall, but they might be.
How are we already playing the number 1 NA seed?
There's 69 teams.
Nice.
So if you beat 2, you're pretty much you're playing like your top 16 round.
Johnny pumping the damage despite going neg 1, but really
Solid.
team effort.
Now they can fly home.
Yo, you're an idiot.
Yeah, and honestly,
Fucking assholes. But after map 1, we were like standing up talking about shit. The whole crowd was cheering against the Stallions, like booing us and shit.
Oh, for real?
Wait, the crowd wasn't cheering for the Stallions?
I don't think that's not what I heard. People were saying that people were hate watching apparently.
Really?
Stallions,
Well, you know what it is?
This is all the challenger players watching.
Yeah. Only the challengers players are allowed into that area, so everyone watching around was all challengers players.
Wait, so are the challengers players like they don't like the Stallions? Why don't they like the Stallions?
Because Symbols, because this whole Stallions shit started because Symbols had a job and no team would pick him up because he had a job.
Having a job is not common in challengers, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's not. And you can't do this if you work at 9 to 5. You can't scrim unless you scrim later in the day, which is what we were talking about. Like scrim should be later in the day for challengers, so people can like go to school and have jobs. So there was drama there.
Nah, it makes sense.
Then nobody wanted to play with Swooty when we were trying to. I'm good, Ben.
No, I don't want your cake, Ben. I'm okay. Thank you, sir.
When we were making the team, no challenger player. A lot of challenger players were down, but none of them wanted to play with Swooty.
Yeah.
So they talked a lot of shit about Swooty because he doesn't. I guess he doesn't play. So people were saying that like he has no experience and he's ass and he's behind and this and that. So obviously Swooty didn't take that very well. Talked a lot of shit. And then I really don't know. I guess that's it. We just basically just been cooking the challenger players because they're just fucking lazy, brain dead fucking kids.
The challenger players feel like people on the Stallions are entitled. Not saying that I think that, but that's like their.
That's the general consensus.
Yeah, they're
the
entitled.
only entitled people in challengers are the ones that have no job and don't go to school and do nothing, and they gatekeep the top.
The scrim schedule should change because like back when we were coming up and everyone was still in school, we would just be scrimming around like what 3-4 p.m.
Yeah.
And that was 3-4 p.m.
Scrim started at 3. They would end.
That was like West. That was PST too. So that's like 5-6 in Central, Eastern.
They would end at like 10.
Yeah. So people should be going to school, or we're gonna drop. So you have some money for your DoorDash. They're inevitably gonna order, and then you scrim after that.
Yep.
You're good.
Why did they change that?
Yeah,
Why did they ever change it? There's no reason.
Because more people just like took COD serious and like went pro and were making like a living off of it.
Okay.
So then it just became earlier.
Gotcha.
It came down to before the pro scene and the semi-pro scene was very mixed. Like there was no like definitive pro scene. Like a lot of the teams that were like in the pro scene, like at the lower end, were like basically challenger players. And then the pros all swapped to that schedule, so everyone else swapped to that schedule.
Gotcha.
But now that the league is segregated, especially with patches and scrims, there's no reason to keep it the same.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're just bored all day. They're literally not doing anything.
No, yeah, it's a waste. They're wasting it.
You at least gotta like stream. If you're gonna be in challengers and like that, you're not gonna work a job, not gonna school. At least like just stream all day.
Yeah.
Because like you have the whole day to do it. So why not? Help the brand. Start a little something for yourself.
The challengers can sit there and like think what they want about like people that work a job or even like the Stallions, but a lot of them fail to look inward. And that's coming from me because I've been on both ends. I've played in the pro scene and the challenger scene, and unlike most of them, I had something else going for me. But like for them, dude, those guys, they're wasting their fucking time, bro. Like I've said this, they're wasting their life away.
And it's not even like we're trying to roast them and saying we're trying to like help them before they get to that point in their lives where they're like, oh shit, I'm almost 30 now and I don't got nothing going for me.
Yeah. But there was also other shit the challenger played. Like we got we got a good placing in the Challengers Cup. And then the challenger teams are like, nobody gives a fuck. We're still not playing y'all. Like shit, shit like that. Like nobody cares about a Challengers Cup. And I'm like, dude, that's all you guys have. Is Challenger Cups
at the end of the day, the higher end challenger teams are going to pick who they want to scrim. So
yeah, they're just fucking egotistical, fucking brain dead morons, bro. That's the reason why they're in challenges for fucking 5 years.
A lot of my friends are playing College COD, CCL, and I feel like obviously they're getting their education. That's part of the reason why Vic will stop playing competitive Call of Duty is because he wanted to go finish his education and get his degree before he like locked in on Call of Duty.
Yeah.
But there's some really good talent in College COD. Like we've seen Seawads is one of them right now.
We were gonna get Seawads.
We were gonna get Seawads.
But he didn't want to play with us.
Yeah, well, and then you got Caesar, and he's like, wait.
Yeah, so this is what happened, bro. Nobody wanted to play with us because Swooty and Symbols were on a team, so they didn't want to play with Swooty and Symbols. And then when we got Caesar, we got a shit ton of pro points, and then everybody wanted to play with us.
Yeah.
But we were like, fuck y'all. Like none of y'all wanted to play with us before. Now you guys just want to play with us because we have pro points. Like fuck that shit.
The pro points.
That's how we got Zach from Australia. Because he was like, bro, I'll fly over there right now. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
that's so fire.
Bro, he didn't give a fuck.
That's amazing.
Like, he flew out here from Australia,
He
bro.
flies in, his whole body's covered in a rash now, too.
Bro, and
it's such a good story.
Bro, and he was playing
pure
through
grit.
It. He was playing through
pure
that
grit.
shit. Hey, Zoomaa Clayster was right last night. Wait, what did Clay say last night? What did he say? Is that Dylan a Dutch? Dylan a Dutch. Hey,
Did
let's
someone
get
donate
it.
money and said that?
Yeah, he did. His name's Gnome
With the
Sane.
$20?
Gnome
Hey, Gnome
Sane.
Sane.
$20 super chat. Let's get it, Gnome Sane.
Shout out Gnome Sane.
Fucking
Salute.
legend. Let's go, dude. What's up, Ringless? I mean, Big Nose or Doom. It's a good one, Murdoch. Fucking asshole. W. Stanley's Bush. Glad the boys are dipping on the sorry EU players. Couldn't make it to the event, but love y'all boys. Absolutely. Let's get it, Clocks. Love you too, man. Thank you for the support, brother. Tom, it was a 4v2 to Stallion 1, spreading prop.
I was there. I was literally just there.
Blake Kelly was literally there,
I was
bro.
right there.
Fucking asshole. Here's the hospital rocking my newborn baby girl to sleep and watching a watch party. Life is amazing slowly. Hey, congratulations, man. One more Dan just had a baby girl. We got a W spam in the chat.
Congratulations.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
From one father to another.
People really talk shit to get rounded and be about the Falcons. LOL, you just want to be like that, bro.
Everyone that's talked shit this year has gotten shit on, bro. Why do they do this?
I don't know. This guy Luke keeps telling me to stop fucking ordering and cook. How the fuck do you want me to cook? I'm at an event. This guy keeps super chatting. He's been super chatting all day. Stop ordering food and cook. How the fuck am I supposed to cook?
Man. Think about all the GMOs, the oils in your food. You could be cooking and making some natural, good, healthy food for you, Tom.
Should we make it a part, like get like a stove or
Yeah,
something?
bro, imagine that.
Those little cooking
These
things?
other watch parties aren't cooking. You can be grilling up a steak. You can be cooking up anything. Get some steak, some
That'd be comedy if
veggies.
we start. Dude,
cook up
Dylan
some
Rex
rice.
has that gamer posture, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, posture.
It's
It's stuck with me forever, bro.
That's
My
how you know
back
he's trying.
Nah, facts.
We all got the bad gamer posture and an indent in our head from the headset.
Wait, let's switch over to the other stream. Back over to Alpha. I don't know what's going on Bravo, but they're taking 8 years to start.
Dude, Gwen's probably so hyped to be on Bravo.
Gwen?
Yeah, a little less pressure, right? A little less pressure on that Bravo stage.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
What, dude? Nobody else goes out?
Wait, what?
like the challenger main
Oh, is
stage.
Cat still sleeping? His eyes were closed for a second. The fuck?
4v2.
Obviously on the site, that's kind of
Bro,
chaos going down to B.
Yo, Ben.
This is just a gimme for Fellow to start the round, and they play behind that. Fellow. 3 and 1
All right,
now.
chat. That's going to be it for me, man.
Give it up for Dylan, chat.
Thank you
Give it
guys
up, man.
for joining us today.
Thank you for stopping by, Dylan.
Of course,
Love you, bro.
Make sure you guys keep watching the whole time.
Get it,
Make
baby.
sure you guys also, if you have some extra funds, donate to Tommy and all the flank
Let's
members,
go,
okay?
Dylan. Let's
Stay
go,
alive for the show.
Dylan.
Stay alive for the show after.
Get it done.
See you back to Ben.
Chat, you guys feel like throwing me some gifted to go to twitch.tv/Parasite. Anyway, go back yourself.
Be careful with that.
That door is closed. Prep with some lovely shots. Smart.
Chris, I'm going to move this a little bit off the exit table so I don't get knocked over. What's good, chat?
Look at this fucking brick I got.
LAG is fucking frying these cats.
You got a brick in your pants, Tom?
Got a brick in my pants, bro.
Let you come in with that thing?
Yeah, I saw first
Yeah,
map.
bro.
What's going on with C9? Are they just cracking, bro?
Nah, it was a rewind. It's like LAG's best HP. I think.
Yeah, it's definitely their best HP.
This is the only Mophie jelly that can like charge my shit when I IRL
Are we
stream.
going to have Vegas Falcons and LAG both get like higher than top 12 this event?
And we might, yeah.
Both kind of instantly into 3v3s.
Fellows asking,
Tom, you don't want the cake I got you?
Nah, I don't want cake. Dude, honestly, I would love a cup of coffee, though.
Tom's got enough cake.
What do you want in your coffee?
Do they have coffee?
Yeah.
It's like a little bit of milk, couple sugars.
You want?
I can go get it. Where is it?
It is when you go back behind the stage. Is like directly in front of you, like as you're walking towards the PBAs. You'll see like a coffee fucking.
All right, man. I'm gonna go get it real quick. Can you lock it down? Can you
Yeah,
lock
I got
it down,
you.
Ben?
I got you.
Fellow spree continues
Coffee.
now up to 5.
What's goody, chat?
Benji, have you checked fantasy at all or nah?
No. How's it going?
And finding one. Gets the first blood. This is the first blood.
MC did not have a good day, but I know Merc fried, so.
I just don't think there's a way you lose.
No. I'm starting 2 LAG players.
Olsen's big for you.
I'm starting Kiz and Lunars. I had no choice. And then I
Both of them
have
fried the first map.
they both fried the first map, and I had to start. I had Dashy and Shotzi, so I was trying to draft the whole green wall.
And finally around
So,
Yeah,
like,
but I took Merc on it.
my team is looking like.
If you win with 2 Altic players and 2 LAG players, bro, that's insane.
There might be a new meta.
That's insane. Bro, Charlie, I got beef with you, bro.
Why? Wait, what the
Because
fuck?
I was at your apartment the other day.
Yeah, you showered in my shower.
And you said the atmosphere at Stars game for a playoff game is trash.
They're horrible.
And I went to the playoff game, and let me tell you, the atmosphere is not trash.
Well, it's a playoff game, right? So
you might have had a bad experience.
I mean, they were playing the Kraken, but like, bro, and it also wasn't the Western Conference final.
It was lit, bro. It was like T5 loudest building I've ever been into.
That just can't be true, bro. There's
Bro,
no way.
RJ and Coach Fish will back me up.
Pretty passive.
His turn.
So
I'll ask
far out of LAG outside of
That
Kiz
arena is
and
weird as fuck, though, I will say.
American Airlines?
Yeah, weirdest arena.
What don't you like about it?
It feels like you're at fucking
He's looking for another
Caesar's Palace.
Kiz just the bait.
Yeah, he just baits it out there.
Fair.
And, well, he's able to find the kill. So great first blood, nice little teamwork, and yeah, Kiz's ability to
Well, let's
stay
look at the map.
alive.
LAG in the ascendancy right now. 5-2 from Fellow, 5-1 from Lunars.
Hey, this is typical out of DreamHack, Adam, all of them. Adam tweeted, "We have officially sold out all 3-day passes and VIP passes for CDL. You can still watch the CDL DreamHack by purchasing a GA ticket, but reserved seating is now sold out.
Wow.
So that means all the seating from that to that sold out.
That's crazy.
It'll be 100% full tomorrow for
that's fucking
second
awesome.
series for sure.
Yeah, it's like your front man, right? I mean, bombs being planted, so Johnny's not able to help you.
You think, Chris, you know these C9 boys well. You think these are one of those teams that when they get bounced into losers, they're going to really struggle in that first match back to like regain mental? What do you think?
Probably. I mean, I wouldn't say I know them too well, but yeah, probably.
They have to hunt him in this power position.
They're doing the retake
I
here.
just think knowing their personalities,
Yeah, he's just trying to get forward.
probably,
His
yeah.
Kismet ends up getting caught, and I think
They seem like they could get flustered at times. I know, they're professionals, but
Killy doesn't know ball, Ben. We know that.
that's the young players on this team.
I know there's like a sense of urgency sometimes, but like there's got to be a spot you can pick.
Where's Simbron? He's actually over here.
I think they are the youngest team.
That's kind of chilling right now.
Yeah.
So, C9, yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I think.
Wow, good
If
shot.
Johnny gets out and lives here,
Probably between them and
it's not the end of the
Heretics.
world that Kiz
Yeah.
goes left way, 'cause you get some info, yes, you lose your front man, but,
No,
like, you're still in a
I
pretty
think
good position.
C9's younger.
As much as Kiz dying hurts you, like that
With,
pick from Star was massive.
yeah, nice little
Cramp
nice
and
spot
Cap.
there from,
Speaking of Heretics, big Heretics fan. Love
Yeah.
that team.
But yeah, I mean,
No, they're a lot of
They had
fun
a
to
good
root for.
showing today.
I cannot. Yeah, they had a good showing.
They just got to
Can't wait to keep
figure a way
watching them play.
past LAT. I mean,
They did it online.
yeah.
I don't care if they lose tomorrow. I want to see them be competitive and not get shit slammed because Thieves look like they're on a fucking different planet.
They really quieted down the
Just looked up, I was like, how's he
unregion
here?
lock
He's aggressive
conversations.
up through mid, and
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
in
they
no
did.
man's land.
For now.
There was no
For now, yeah,
opportunity
for
for
sure.
help.
Hey guys, it is a W event.
Just these hero
I'll be honest,
plays
this
being
DreamHack
caught
setup
right
is
now
kind of
by
nuts.
I don't know how I
It just
feel
looks
about
like
it.
CWL.
Feel about what?
CWL?
Take it out, though.
I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know why. Like, I just feel so
Belly
like.
bomb down, pressure is
I guess
smart. 1 versus 3.
there's too much seating on the sides. You know, like I'd rather just have like more seating. Like,
Well, what they need to do, there was. Do you remember the last CWL Anaheim, Chris?
Brother, I don't fucking remember.
It's the last CWL Anaheim, what they did.
I'm ancient.
And,
I don't remember shit.
I think it's a little bit tougher to do with how low the slings are here, but what they did is they built like a bowl with like risers on the backside, so they like kind of mimic the stadium
I like
feel.
that.
That's what I would do a little bit. It would make this a little bit better, but I think it's still a pretty good setup.
I still remember way back in the day, like I'm talking about BO2 era.
Yeah.
They used to have like seating like this, right? But like way more because it was in the MLG conventions, right? They were bigger, right? And then they also had bleachers in the back, and they were packed, like everything.
That's what I'm saying.
There used
They
to be
made like
so
a
many
bowl.
people going to
Yeah.
these tournaments.
Get the info.
haven't checked out the CS venue yet, but apparently it's like literally.
It's got like I walked over there yesterday. They were rehearsing.
That's not even a major. Are you trying to go to that Austin major?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see
It's sold out already. It's sold out.
Sold out instantly.
3
So
hours.
Chris, I Am Dallas is like.
They realized what was going on.
I Am Dallas is like. Do you know?
It's a minor tournament for them.
Do you know like tennis?
4-2 now to LA.
No, I don't know tennis terminology, but I definitely know it's a minor tournament.
Basically, I Am events are like in tennis is like the 1000 series, or like in golf it's like Donald Palmer Invitational, or like the Memorial. It's like just below the majors.
Yeah.
As far as prestige, because all the good teams go.
Bro, Spart DM me said, "How's my own twin not follow me on Twitter?" Trying to follow.
Actually, is your twin.
Yeah.
Always wanting to get aggressive. Fellow gets one from deep again. He finds a pick on the offside at B.
You see a white guy with a mustache,
That's
you
what I was
just
gonna say.
instantly
Do you
think
wanna
Chelly.
Like actually, man.
In another round where with first blood, this could get real ugly, but 2 versus 2.
That's
All
tough.
down to Lunars now.
Oh man.
He's got info on both. He knows this guy's here. He's
Oh
gonna kill this
my
guy.
God! Wait, winnable.
And he knows this guy's down here.
Lunars having himself the series. Fantastic.
And the
map
only
one,
his only
goes
issue
on
is
an
Sparks is going to put
8-3
across
now,
his bomb. So
10-3
like.
In the map too.
Like this
We've been
play?
looking for
He
a
goes
takeover
wraps?
series out of him, and maybe it's happening right now.
I mean, at
Can
this
clutch
point
up
now,
a
he
1
just gave him
versus
so
2.
much time. Like now he could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Like he should have played to like.
Yeah.
He's re-wrapping in middle. There's no way he resets.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a complete reset, number one. The roll 1v1. He shouldn't have given time to reset. If he loses this, he's going to be biting himself in the ass.
Wait, he's playing this side bomb. Like he can actually clutch this. He can go pillars and just watch across.
I mean, he has 0 read on this guy.
Ooh,
now
just
he
saw
knows
him.
where
Winnable.
Oh,
it's a
he's just
burger.
going to play
It's a burger
perfect
spot.
It's a
I hate
burger
this.
spot? No, it's going to work.
Spark gonna have the world's arm.
Unless he
I
saw
think
him.
Saul's
Oh
gone.
my God, no,
I think
we're
Saul's
trolling.
gone.
I can't believe this works.
It's like a burger spot, but like that's like not like a check. Like that's not something you check.
Not a hard clear. You
Well,
know?
you're in a slide and you think they're going to be like soccer or like arches or like
or maybe even wrap
or
top
like on the
third.
stairs. Yeah.
He did plan for top third too.
Nah, he's a real credit player.
Yeah.
I just don't know how Capsule didn't see him go to hedges.
What's down to Lunars? The timings work out well, and as you said, spots him top window, then puts himself in a great position to watch across the bomb.
Yeah, I was just hoping like enough time was gonna go by that he got antsy. Like, you know, it's like,
I'm getting yelled. I'm getting yelled about Flurex. I don't fucking live here.
I think he did get a little bit antsy, but
I don't even live here, chat.
Oh, there you go, Chandler.
I don't even fucking live here, chat.
5-2.
Leading the map 2 by a wide.
Tommy got a nice coffee. Oh, you got tea.
Away from a 2-0 edge. We do not have many series to chalk up.
Yo,
with
Tom,
W's this
someone
year,
wants you to
but
sign
LAG
something. You go
trying
with
to get another one through. Maybe make some kind of
I pissed him off. Sorry, chat. Tom's gonna be tilted. But that fan got caught, Tommy. I want to make sure he's set up
We
right.
had a run out of like Vegas and LA.
Ooh, good finesse out of Cap. Instant trade though on Kyle Kramp.
Killed bomb carrier.
Go 1 for 1.
Oh.
Oh,
No, wait, giving this up?
Oh, good trade.
Oh, what is this round?
Absolutely, I think he can get a push
1v2.
kill, but he's kind of
Those
choked
are
for
both
now.
of them are.
He's last alive.
This is totally
1
doable.
versus 2. Can Capsule clutch up?
Dude, these times have been so crazy for
Yeah,
him.
no, honestly, his POV's been absurd.
Just
I
so
assume
close
he's
to
gonna
all
plant
these players,
backside
but now
bomb, right?
They're 1v1, and Lunar's trying to call game.
I don't know how Lunars also got here this quick.
Yeah.
Ended on a 5 spree.
Oh, what is this?
Lunar's having himself a fucking series, dude. Holy shit.
Pressure to Capsule to get the
My
play.
God.
Oh my God. This is insane.
Kill or he's thinking
You going to B? Oh, he doesn't have time. Oh, he doesn't have time now.
Lunars hasn't been impressive, but if there's a series he's going to play well,
Oh, we
it's
can get
against
here in
this
time.
team. Just because this
Got
team is
it.
legit just challenger kids.
Oh, we
He's
got
been
it.
playing against Spar and Cap the whole year.
All right, how's Cap gonna play
And
this?
Kremp was in challengers a couple, like, you know,
Lunars
like 2
plays
years
the
ago.
50-50.
Fair point.
He'll guess
All doors
wrong,
are
and
closed,
now He's
too.
got to retake this site. Capsule's got the advantage with the SMG at close range. So for Lunars, can he just get some damage in?
Well, he just doesn't want to run through the door, give him that free info. Does he have stayed if you were Capsule about it? It's just a throw in the shoulders.
Oh my God!
Icy.
Oh my God!
That was gross.
Series out of Lunars.
What the? I don't know if I like that.
Where has this Lunars been all season, bro? Where has this Lunars been all season?
Incredible performance.
They are
map
playing.
1 in map 2.
No discredit to CNI, but like
Yeah, they're not playing the best.
they're not
team.
playing
What's
the
up,
greatest.
Cam? Hello.
Punches to go with
How you
it.
doing?
LAG are up.
Tom
Wow,
James.
man.
It's hard. Like I'm not making complete excuses, but he's coming into a team
Yeah,
that's in a
I
full
got-
rebuild.
yeah,
It's not
Airteam.
like he's coming to a team that was put together. Yeah, I mean, like
I
a good
got
put together
Travis have to cop this real quick. Hold on. I gotta make sure it doesn't get spawn trapped.
It doesn't feel like they're on the same page.
I caught him
at
on the
all in
blender.
that search and destroy.
Dude, Benjay spawn trapped him, bro.
Pieces.
Dude, 13 and 3, 1,500 damage.
That's funny.
Put up 700 damage a round. That was a
Dude, Benjay came and like swam in my pool,
maybe not the same
and
with it, but
dude
he had
almost
his
broke his
two
neck.
first bloods were
Like,
Did he dive in that shit?
nah,
It was a crucial
he was like little kid running around like the pool area.
Oh, he slipped
and he
and fell?
slipped. Yeah, and he like caught himself.
Surprised you didn't fucking break a hip or something.
Yeah, it was almost bad. It was almost bad.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That would be probably the record.
I mean, this is a weird day. We got two potential upsets here.
I don't know what Cap was doing. I feel like
I don't know what the fuck
they're
doing in general.
It's a weird shot.
Is doing.
No sense
We're
whatsoever.
getting fucking cooked.
Got fooled by our scoreboard.
We're getting
that has not
alley-ooped out of
worked
the
for
tournament
years.
right now.
Yeah.
Shout out Call of Duty Esports. But hey, it's 2-0 for LAG. They're looking good.
Honestly, not complaining.
Incredible play
Tired
we're
of seeing the
seeing
same
out of
teams play
Luminers.
each other.
They close
Yeah,
out
me
this
too.
series. Cloud9 on the cusp of a real tough stretch. Des, take us through the beginning of this series.
You and your digital numbers, they're all analog here. Pen and paper, baby. Let's dive into what we just witnessed because LAG is about to pull Vegas Falcons. Another upset.
If I could, I would
elimination
flip to the B
bracket.
broadcast.
It's a
I just
formation.
don't
Why not,
know
Chance?
how to do that.
I don't know either.
Oh, Tommy's back. Can you flip to Bravo, please?
They're
Get a
just
sec.
starting.
Okay.
Kismet, I'm never going to
Oh, you can't hear me?
I hear you now.
Can you flip to Bravo broadcast when you get a sec?
Yeah.
levels up, and apparently the young duo of Lunars is the
Ultra and Ravens just started.
Yeah, Tommy threw, or fucking Benjay threw into the blender, huh?
All right, Tom, you missed it.
Yeah, Benjay put me in a blender.
I just front baited Tom pretty bad.
Tom, you missed it, but Lunars went like 13 and like 5
Yeah,
or
Lunars
some
had a
shit.
generational
He just
Tom.
had a fucking
Oh, for real?
insane in the second half.
Oh shit.
He's having an insane series
Oh
right
fuck,
now.
my teeth.
Grace our eardrums as you rotate to
It's right here,
B2.
Tom. Tom, it's
DJ
right here.
top, creating some
Tom, it's
space
literally
and some
right here,
layering
bro.
here for the Ravens to
Are
work
you
with.
blacking out?
And the spawns are
He's
still
blacking out,
good
bro.
as the second hard point will open up. Although
I didn't even see that
Insight does
shit.
spawn
Yo, you
in the
blacking
back.
out.
Rex not expecting
I thought I
that
left it on
dealt
the
with,
floor.
and
Wait,
the
did you
hit
grab
from the
it?
front is good.
No, you left it here the
Stuns
whole
and
time.
nades
I
over the
could've
backside of
sworn I put it
P2.
over there.
Oh boy, send your blessings
You got
up
regular
above
tea,
your
I got iced
slasher
tea,
as he's
absolutely, Tom.
completely eliminated
Cheers,
the
bro.
hard
I got
point.
regular tea. I didn't
No,
get
iced
coffee,
tea.
bro. I got fucking hot tea, bro.
We're just dying at the right time. Spawning towards the backside.
Is this the
Getting
last
that
set of
first
matches?
kill and then
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's one more
dude,
match
my
after
team
this.
was so bad.
Wait, who plays?
So bad.
Vegas and Minnesota for top
far
6.
away.
Yeah.
Horrible, bro.
They had
That
bad
extra layer
stages.
who-
They don't
That's
all
the
beat.
last
They don't all
match.
beat
It's like,
that.
Yeah, it's the last
spare,
match.
it's spare. That'll be on
First
Alpha.
30 seconds, but now spawns flip. Carolina trying to find a break.
Oh, shit.
But Joe pops up unexpectedly. Rex with
Oh,
one
I will be
touchdown,
back.
but dealt with by Kleenex and turns his attention to the front. That's good
Yep.
for a double,
Win on
but
Bravo
not
stage.
enough
These
to
guys
stave
are-
off the scrap time play, at least not initially.
I think these are the
Beans
last
is
matches,
kind of
right? Yeah.
fighting from afar to see how many kills he can grab.
Stallions
inside
win?
this
Yeah,
whole
they
time.
won.
Oh, let me
Will
restart
create
this.
Again. Lots of vacancy across the middle of the map for Ultra to quickly rotate over to 3, but still only 11. Still empty.
Slowly.
Spawns that they
Hello.
currently
Slowly.
P4 setup.
Bro, did you see the girls that fell through the fence right here?
No.
I was taking a picture, they were leaning back, and then the whole rail fell down.
No.
And they all fell. I was like, oh shit.
Car bomb randomly
I was like, oh fuck.
Carolina were able to flip
They take fall
now they're
damage?
in the
Or are they
drive
good?
I think they're good.
They take fall damage? I
A
bet.
little bit
I think
of
they're
room
good.
to
They
work
stemmed
with here
up.
for Ultra
Mando
on the
Pro?
hard
Yeah,
point.
Commando
Ultra
Pro, a little bit of
finishing
stem
a
shot.
super long route
Good,
to
dude.
So they
cut off.
stemmed up.
And he will find the opener.
Get Zach on? Where's Zach?
Really puts
I don't think they might, Chad, they might be like hungry and shit, you know, they might have dipped out, go get some food and shit. They've been here all morning.
That's a good about 15, 20 seconds that Ultra are going to sit there and say, all right, we lost spawns for new, but at least we made up for it here on the current hardpoint. And wouldn't you know it, this little push past the 50-yard line actually has Rex spawning out. So opportunity here for Ultra, but have to make most of it.
Gonna wash short.
Player who spawns out
Okay.
on this hardpoint before that new hill pops.
Okay,
Naturally,
that's
set
tough.
up on the
all
pitch,
good.
the car bombs so
Let's
far
go
not
front.
treating Carolina well. That's 2
Let's
team
go
kills so
front.
far, but it does not break their setup. They're so properly adjusted here on the P4. but
Dylan,
the
if you're gonna
AR's
get that
not
kill,
hitting,
brother,
at least on
you
Carolina's
better win the
side.
gunfight.
Ultra through the
No
front
way.
door, break immediately right on in.
Jay, that's too easy, brother.
Way
Just have
too
to
easy.
Just adjust myself here a little bit because I didn't expect that. I thought we were going to be sitting pretty casually for Carolina.
Man, I
for
love
a while,
seeing Gwyn
but they hit the
have a
goal
series like this on
extension,
land.
find the
He
kills
needs
they
it,
need.
bro.
Beans now clearing out a little bit at the front. If he gets that pistol the win versus Gwyn. Just
Well,
shut
it's
it off right
looking
now. But
tie
Carolina
game-ish.
recovered 20 seconds of scrap time, so the fight for it, and that could lead to a lead swap if they hold.
Yeah,
Another
not the
bad
money
map
they
from
were
Joe
looking for. They
Deceives.
were looking for basically a flawless 60, but at least you're able to walk away with the scrap time to have a slight lead going into our second half of the game. Toronto Ultra preparing for the exit kills.
Good, Asim.
Initially lose the first one through B Street, but they're already set up in towards the hard point. Prepare for the first 2 lines.
Quinn shuts down though onto CleanX. Slasher also up.
You guys just have people like hopping in and out.
I'm back.
You
Huh?
guys have people like hopping in and out of the couch like all day.
Yeah. I like that though. That's what makes events the best. Like I like that people like. I like that about the watch parties.
Shots from Slasher. Still though, Beans able to follow up, and now the pistol is able to connect.
Oh shit!
Lead swap for Ultra, and they still hold on to the right side of the map, looking towards B2.
This is map 1?
Yeah,
map 1 is.
With Dylan Rex's Hill Time, because I remember when Nameless said it, he is one of the worst ARs when you talk about playing the objective.
Where did Duarte go?
You don't really have to play the objective
I don't know.
when your teammates are slain.
Just disappeared?
AR. Now it's just
Yeah,
about this
I have no
rotation
idea.
towards P2, where technically you won it on the first set of hard.
This match should have been on Alpha, to be honest.
They were instantly able to
This
find
match?
the break
Yeah.
because the pressure's already on.
I think it's just the way it kind of played out. I mean, they didn't know Toronto was gonna like. Actually, I guess it would have been Optic Carolina or vice versa. It still would have been.
And Ultra win a rotation to P2.
Yeah, Slasher tried to get some work done. Unfortunately, lines up and kill through a teammate.
Hey,
so
what?
that pretty much
That's
puts
saying?
things out of question, at least
Wait, well,
initially.
who's been chirping for being
opening
negative
time
too?
here at the second hill.
And who are you chirping, bro?
I was chirping Joe.
1 through mid, but it's not enough to really stop Beans from doing this, dominating over towards the pool.
Oh.
And if he wins that one, what a cannonball that would have made. But Win does find another win. He's been good, to be fair, 16-8, but his team's down nearly 50 points and still looking a bit starved for points here in the second.
Yeah, it's just because they're consistently trying
Dude,
to
during the
play
Optic
P2 from
series,
the front
these kids
side.
behind me were crashing out because they had Joe 1 through 3.
Watching the ARs on the side of Ultra.
Literally
have the crossfires
crashing out.
galore being set up. Another clean 4 dead, basically a flawless 60 hold here at the pool hard point. But now off the rotation, Carolina on
nice
the back
shots.
foot. Joe deceives Matt, wins a
Can Joe get across here?
one-on-one versus Slasher. Now you have pressure over towards our control. You're heavily in the driver's seat.
Yeah, this game will be decided for Toronto in the next 60 seconds.
I feel like Gwen
if
could
they
have
can
gotten an
hold on
art
to the left side
here.
of the map and find
Yeah,
time
you could have
here.
forced it.
Again, kind of foreshadowing a potential
went too
hold
late now.
at P4. Carolina in a bit of
Might
trouble.
be
Ooh,
getting
nice
late
shot.
early here for Carolina. They're going to need to spend a lot of
Keep his
time.
life. May also
Nice.
find damage onto another
Good
Nana's
finesse.
Insight, who will be finished off by a teammate.
And they're not going to read number
just
4.
kind of in and out of the play, continues to find kills. And that will lead to kind of a weird spawn
that's
for
not good.
Kleenex, and Ultra will take advantage of that.
Yeah, and Kleenex was stalling time for his teammates to get into the play. I was waiting for Dylan Rex to eventually react onto that, but thankfully Kleenex gets nothing done on that fence, but still Ultra in the power
wow.
position to have the P4. Unless Gwyn is
That's
able to
team
get
shot.
something done through the OE, he wins a one-on-one.
Got a cross
He's able to
and
slip
got
by,
2.
also finds the second
Oh,
kill.
and they got spawned,
allows
so
his
go play for
teammate to
Gwyn.
spawn over towards Art. Now Kleenex just got to value his life.
Very good play.
Yeah, well, he's forced to
even
take a
bigger
gunfight
win.
versus Gwyn, able to win that. And now it's really just down to this. I won't say this is the last chance saloon for Carolina.
Yeah, but
It's
why
going to
didn't
feel like
Gwyn-
it if they don't find any success in these last 2 players over the back end.
Why
And
did
just
Gwyn?
walks out into no
I'm
man's
a little
land.
confused how Gwyn just
He
played
gets
that though.
absolutely
Why
obliterated.
wouldn't you just
So
hit
for
the back?
Carolina, they're pushed out
Guarantee
away
that
from
you
the
hold the
back.
spawn and
Spawns
let your
will be locked
teammates
for
who are
Ultra.
spawning street
Now it's just about
Oh my
catching
God.
anything up from the
Fine.
front, but no, instead the
Oh,
tissue is an issue.
man.
26 and
Not looking
17,
good.
Oh,
working for
man.
more. Assists
Over.
are good
He
to
just
get us
broke him
closer
down,
to
yeah.
a
Yeah,
health
so
score,
that's
a
but
G's
may
on
not
that
even be
match.
needed if they hold this last 35. This game's just over.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be over if they get all this time. Carolina rallying together
So,
through the
right,
street,
so.
trying to find one successful break here because they know we give up some time, we're basically going to lose.
What's
the match
Carolina's,
number 1,
like,
but they got to get past
champ
the
seed gonna
ARs
be?
and now the pistols on the side of Ultra. So 20
I don't know.
seconds
Like
here,
6, 7?
Kleenex is
Oh,
gonna fly
okay.
on in.
That was
Gwyn
not a
finds
clip
double
line.
elite to at least a little
Wait,
bit
what
of
did you
time
ask?
for Carolina.
What's
It's a bit
Carolina's
of a lifeline.
champ seed
You
going
can
to
take
be?
one last
Wait, why is
gasp
that
for
clip
air
line?
here for
That's
Carolina.
what, like 6, 7?
I think they're. What place are they in right now?
Into some significant
Because
I don't get it.
change
What's the 6,
to
7?
what's currently
They're
occurring
seed.
on this map.
Yeah, but, like,
Because
why
it's
is he
been
saying-
rotation
why is he
after
saying
rotation
that?
TikTok,
with Ultra.
Brandon.
They've also been quick to
Oh,
find
I
snap
don't know what
breaks
that
on
means.
key
Yusuf will
hard
get it.
points.
I'm confused,
Again,
I'm
also
confused,
find
bro.
themselves
See,
to
Tommy
make
doesn't get it
matters
either.
worse.
I don't know what's
You don't know
going
what
on.
6, 7
P1.
is?
Have
Yeah.
to find a substantial
What's
break
that?
here for Carolina.
Yeah,
Stunned.
I
guess we're
Literally
old
just back
now.
up.
Nah, you guys
The
are like
fuck
one
is
of them.
6'7"?
I don't
Guys
know.
are- you guys are really
Prediction
fucked.
of the
He
Joe
said
is good.
6'7".
Now
I
you
was
guys
like,
are
fuck
fucking
is that?
Ask Benji, ask Benji.
Benji, what's
Benji,
6'7"?
what's 6, 7?
We need to go
I don't know what is 6, 7.
this game.
Ah, You're tripping, Chad.
There's
You see how
no
he's
way.
gaslighting me? He was gaslighting me. Now he's tripping.
I'm tripping?
No, not you, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie, well, that's par for the course.
Crazy to think that 5 of 8 Champs Grand Finalists from last year won't even be making an appearance at Champs this year, but your nose will, so Lily, actually, Deadshot, my nose is not going to Champs, so.
But that's a good point. Wow, yeah, someone that made the finals of Champs is not going to make it.
They're 5th right now. Thank you, Chad. Thank you.
Someone was raising about the audio?
Second is a good one right now for Toronto. But you head over to New. Like you said, in position for this, all 4 members. You have to start getting some wins from Rex. If he's going to be the one locking down these power lanes, he's got to start finding some wins. He only gets 1 before being shut down.
Bill is not having a good match right now.
Follows
No,
up,
he's
but the
not.
spawns will move.
Even
Even
the whole trip's calling him out. He said, if you guys want to win this match, you actually got to get some kills.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go check out some of the CS stuff going on the other side.
Bro, I just went to CS. It was sick.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm about to go check it
out.
out.
Really? It was so. I walked in. Modesty was in a 1v1. He clutched the whole crowd around.
Really?
It was insane.
That's far.
He's going to be in a position to spawn out, but Joe
Later, bro.
Deceived, yeah,
Later,
never going
Charlie.
to get caught lacking.
Later, bro.
30 and 20, picks up the player on the pinch, and Ultra can't win it here, but they can get
Was it like
damn
pretty
close.
full?
It was packed. You couldn't find a seat.
How do you put up Benjay as the same amount of rings as me? It's my duo, baby. Talking about.
Your rings too,
Hey, Pump, how's it feel to be an absolute student?
That will just
Clap
about
yourself.
do it. Like you said, can't win here,
But it's like some more to do.
well within striking
Slowly.
distance.
Stallion's going to win a tournament. Zach put his kangaroo balls on their heads. Hopefully they play Billy trying to roll them up. Slowly, Britta, let's
None
go.
of the ARs are getting in time, which really makes you believe
This
that they're not
is
getting the zoning
looking
forward
like
that they want to from the SMGs.
What'd you guys win,
It's just
2-0, 2-0
everything's
today?
gone wrong
Yeah.
here. And even with
I'm
Insight
gonna
going
sit over there.
16 and 23,
Who do you play tomorrow?
Carolina is really holding a candle to the teamwork that Toronto have showed us.
He said, fuck yourself.
The fuck?
Said,
You're
fuck
ditching
yourself.
me?
Because I don't want like someone who walks in have to walk
Oh,
past
that's fair,
everyone.
that's fair.
Etiquette, you know, proper
That's
etiquette,
fair, that's fair,
Benjay.
that's fair, that's fair.
Do you know etiquette, Benjay?
You want-
You know
you want
respect?
steak? You want slice of cake?
respect? Yeah, sure. I'll take
You know anything about respect?
You know anything about respect? Thank you.
All right, let's. Oh shit.
Oh wow, that's good.
We got
That's like
respect.
kicks to the face.
You got respect, you got family.
Yeah, Benjay, come on, let me hear it. Got it.
You got family, you got $1 million.
I love
We got $1 million.
I don't know, what do
Are
you
you
got?
blanking? Come on, bro.
Ben, come
When you got-
on.
When you got $1 million,
You got power. When you got
got
power, you got the family. We got the family, you got the bush. We got the bush, you got Benjay. We got Benjay, you got a gaslighter.
That
We
was
got
the
a
boss. I
gaslighter.
thought the boss, you got the bull mash.
You got the bush,
Bull
you got the
mash.
bull mash. Like that, Benjay. I like
Push
that.
through rock, maybe get top balls control.
Nice
All
chocolate
right,
cake.
Well,
is C9 about to finish
just run towards the B point.
Hello.
EFL in this tournament?
And get on the objective.
Absolutely.
First bit of progress is
Get
through.
double
You win
rounded.
2 fights. You're in a good spot.
Oh, what the hell?
Don't have black
C9
control,
is
though,
down
so still
2-0?
gonna have some
Yeah.
stressful
Oh my
situations.
god.
No, LG's having a generational.
What?
The Bulldog's been barking,
Hey,
man.
Sam, there's a role where we might get Vegas and LAG both getting at least top hit this match.
The Bulldog has been barking, man.
Fellow
The ball man.
gets the final player, I think, over at B, and then wraps out to clear the player off of B as well. Time is still a ticking. 40 seconds to go. Fellow just on a 5 spree with a quickness.
Yeah, does a great job just
The
playing,
big kill,
playing his
Kiss together,
life,
okay.
taking his time, and then winning
Cut
some
the
dunk fights,
mozzarella.
which did not happen for him. In
Cut the
round
mozzarella.
number 1. They
Cut
do have
the
to react to this quickly, though. 2 players
Oh,
on
you know
it.
who I saw at
Looters
this
with some
event?
great shots. Capsule hits
The
the
Costco
nade,
man.
and that is going to be
But a
all
Costco
over
guy?
He's at
AJ
every event
Big
now.
Justice?
Yeah, I guess he's at every event now.
Left to have the
Fucking guy.
5-life advantage.
That's kind of nuts.
Hey, look at your phone real quick.
And I mean, Johnny just fries him.
You take
Hello.
some shots, and then you get turned and burned. Off to the races we go towards B. Will they pick up Johnny?
Bro, I was like, dude.
A lot of
Trying to
people.
deal with him,
A
trying to
lot
win
of
it out
people.
towards well.
A lot of
I'm
people?
not sure the
A
timing's gonna be like
lot.
Johnny in the flank. They are gonna pick him up.
I was like, bro.
It's gonna be Sid with sub out that deals with that.
No respect.
Looking for the extension now onto the
Oh,
point.
Priesta
The problem
Jr.'s
is
next to us. Let's get it, Priesta
running out of
Jr.
lives to maybe
Priesta
do this. You
Jr.
still have-
That you?
Hey!
Let's go!
Let's go.
Priesta Jr.
Let's go.
It's Pete Dog.
That was funny.
Pete Dog Jr.
Oh, you know who's on our third bench? Preston's dad and mom are on our floor, Benjay.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Bumped into him.
I think I'm playing golf with both of them on Monday.
Oh, nice.
If the weather's good.
Starting to fight
The weather's
back,
like
though,
kind of
is
iffy.
You got so much motion, Benjay. It's crazy.
Well, she hit me up. She didn't hit me up. Was like, "Do you want to play?"
Is this the last series of the day?
No, one more, right?
Finally, it happened.
Yeah,
God,
Minnesota Falcons.
Was disgusting.
That's tonight?
Yeah. I saw
Wait,
Salik's
there's-
tweet. He said
Oh,
that
there's
they
been a
played
lot of fucking games.
A lot of COD, yeah, man.
Like the round 1, as you said.
Where's that?
Opposite sides of it when it
No,
comes
is that
to the
happening on?
points, but
Wait, I'm confused.
No, I
No,
think it's
Carolina,
happening on
Toronto.
result here.
I think it's happening on main.
Oh, it's happening on main?
I think.
All on Sid.
Okay.
He's talented, but 1v9. Here we go.
So after this series.
Absolutely.
All right, traded out and dropped.
LAG, nice round win. Give up
What
a
was
few
the takes of the
ticks.
first one? Was it 5?
Zoomaa, can you ask my boy Twix if he's a left Twix or a right
4-4,
Twix?
right. 4-4.
What's the difference?
I should have trusted you. That's on me.
The same shit, John. Johan.
It's not the same. It's not the same shit if you've watched the commercials, Tom.
No, it's the same shit, man.
Aggie, how
You
you
clearly
doing?
haven't watched the left Twix
Good.
versus right Twix commercial.
Where's the Battle Beaver booth? Is it far?
It's behind the GeoGuessr booth, so
in the
it's
middle.
like-
Oh, I seen it actually. I
Yeah,
seen
you
it.
pass the kick booth.
It's Atlanta FaZe, right?
Yeah, it's the Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's a GeoGuessr booth?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Lowly.
There's a Lamborghini booth. It's sick.
Really?
They have like 3 Lambo simulators, like the shit the Porter plays on. But I couldn't. I was trying to play on it, but
You see,
packed.
you see, Clicks got sponsored by Lamborghini. They gave
Really?
him an SE, like a Urus SE or something.
Whoa,
That guy's got so much motion.
that's insane motion.
Yeah.
That's
I
fire.
went by to the whole artist alley. I picked up like 2 canvases for like art.
Yeah, I wanted to pay for one, or like get one.
Yeah, the one I went to, they offer shipping, so I just gave them my information.
What did you get?
I got Jujutsu Kaisen and Solo leveling canvases.
Oh,
for my
so
game.
lovely. Yeah, I need to get that.
Yeah, they have tons of shit.
That's the only anime I've watched. So lovely.
Good.
That's a good one. It's fire, yeah.
We might need to get something for Tom, Asa.
What, for anime?
Then there's a transition, and Nate is going to
Yeah, you know exactly what type of anime you can
There's so
do.
much sick art
Tom-
there.
Tom likes
There's
that weird
keychains,
shit.
there's
Yeah,
fucking-
he does.
Doesn't hit.
Like,
slows big time with only one
they have
player
hella
there, and then they're able
figurines
to
if you're into
clear it.
collecting stuff like that. They
Okay.
have a ton of like
HP or something. It's a very
gaming
everyone
/
was
anime
there for
related
Cloud9,
shit. It's
yeah.
awesome.
I'm not a big
Yeah, he got
collectible
shot
guy.
by every one of them to
I have
start.
like a trophy case with like a bunch of collectibles.
Sid,
That's
though,
fire.
staggering the push from LAG.
It's a bunch of nerd shit, you know what I'm saying?
The longer these fights go on, the better it seems to be for
Wait, but
Cloud9.
Asim, did you ever get those TMRs?
Sort of stretches from,
Yeah.
from that
Do you like them?
That's pretty cool.
Just starts
Yeah.
from there.
I like how it
thought
just
that
never
was the
stick
point, and
drift.
I just saw the nade
Yeah,
I'm like,
they're
okay,
smooth
well,
as fuck too.
Never mind. And
Yeah, they
maybe
are
they
hella
would have got
smooth.
back if 2 were on it, but I don't know. It would have been close.
Have you tried them yet, Tom?
What?
The TMR Magneto sticks?
One nade,
How
one
it's that?
second
It's
to be the
like
difference
Battle
between
Beaver's
Call of Duty
new
and CBD
like
case here.
stick
Still need a
mechanisms, and they don't get stick drift ever.
Oh, for real?
I'm sure Scuff will come out with stuff like that
Never.
too, because I know
Never, ever.
you got that shit, but
How do you know?
because it's just the way they're made. They're like better versions of Hall Effect sticks, like more advanced versions.
If you get a stick drift, you get a refund. When you get a refund, you get your money back. You get your money back and a new controller.
But they might have on both points.
Oh.
Nah, I might be working with Scuff soon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they might make a Stallions controller.
Italiano.
Beast cooked here.
Avoid the nades. That's
That was a
all
great nade
all
for
they're
Kids.
Great
doing.
nade.
Kids able to hit the nade up top and off.
P9,
They
just be
are
careful.
down
They gotta
4,
play
though,
these
but
exit
able to
kills
get
off of
another
B.
extension. Have some time to work with.
Oh, Kisman's such a rat.
Oh.
Bad timing,
Not great. Can always be awkward on the
All right, I have
stairwells.
to fight the way out of this one.
The last time they had a battle
Not enough
spawn, they did
lives.
it
Was the
perfectly.
C9
They do it
phase
again.
series close?
A little kinda.
Kinda.
Yes.
Phase 1 through 3. First map they won convincingly. Second map C9 won. Third map was gritty. FaZe clutched it out, and then it was chalk.
That's indeed like crap at a big one. Control was gritty, but
Yeah, he's kind of cooking right now.
neither of the hard points were close, Jason.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Chris Simp went on like a 11 streak on.
Well, C9's had a great all-9 siege, right?
They've had a pretty good one, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm surprised they're down 2-0.
Destiny was weird. Zach killed him. Zach got 2 cars, killed himself with 1 car.
They're able to. Johnny's gonna push out.
I don't know. I think C9's a young ass team. I just feel like they probably got down.
Wait a
They
second.
get down themselves.
But there's only 3 players remaining, and they go 2 for 2, which is a win for Cloud9.
They guarantee that 4th tick though.
Looks like it's going to be a story
I think
of
so.
4
Yeah, it
ticks
is. It's
over
fast.
and over again. Johnny Spree comes to
Zoomaa, my
win.
friend, finally hit
Cloud9
Diamond
hold
and
on.
Cotter, and he thinks he's him. Can you please say
We'll see
something
how
to
this
put down
round
his
plays
ego?
out.
Thanks,
Who
absolutely.
gets
It's
the
taking him
defense,
years to
who
hit
gets the
Diamond. Brother, go
offense,
play
so in the final
Minecraft.
round,
You're terrible.
if that's even
Go fuck yourself. Slowly.
much cleaner
T-Cab,
there for
give it a
Cloud9.
love.
This is,
T-Cab,
obviously,
slowly.
no Fortet.
Did your nose need a separate admission ticket for you to get into DreamHack, or did they search it all at the door? Slowly. Hey, I had to buy another ticket. It is what it is. Question, do teams analyze winning / losing individual player positions? Because why do players play the close right corner P2 vault? They die every time.
2 clicks and that would have been.
Post right corner P2
I
vault.
said 2 clicks.
What do you mean?
I mean, Sam, I don't think everybody always plays that quick. I think people switch it up, bro. People play the pool, people play the left and right corners, people lay down the off angles. Some people like to play in the column in the front and finesse that. I think you're just dog. Sam, you might just be dog shit, Sam. You might just be dog shit.
My bad, Octane.
Oh,
That's my man, Sam. That's a good friend of mine.
Oh, 3 days.
Do you know that, Sam, or no?
No, I just knew you were talking about.
He does know some people in the COD space. I thought you might have knew him.
Johnny able to chase him down. It deals with the one player on the point. He's just going to cut off the reinforcements, allow his teammates to contest this, and hopefully trade out Capsule, and that's what they will do.
Don't quite finish the first tick.
It's delayed again. And if you refresh the feed, but the audio's delayed, John.
I got it.
Pushing all the way up on the other side of it. And end up, Johnny is going to end up taking one fight. He's going to get caught. That looked like on the minimap, that looked like sick timing for Johnny.
And how many times have they found that one player sort of lurking in the swamp?
Kill number 8.
Cloud9, just doing a great job calling out names,
it's a big one for kids. He goes secret.
Lurking. Well, a number of times it has been Johnny.
Progress, still working.
3 dead.
Get 3 down. Let's continue. That second tick was nearly done. They're going to try and get on it. Fellow's got to be a maniac.
That's a huge shoot.
Tyler Fellow, man.
They're still on us, though.
It's
Fellow. The reason they don't get the point. But they'll still get the second tick. A double from Lunars, a double from Fellow. Keeps the defense alive and well.
And I feel like a lot of
Dante's been kind of quiet today.
Dante? I feel like Dante's been low-key getting kind of cooked.
But it doesn't happen. They try to get the A point with as much
Know what
progress
happened,
as
right?
possible. The
There's
issue now is 30 seconds.
Dash means
No doing a dance, no doing a dance. Doing a dance means you're gonna get the fuck's my Mikey cut?
No, dance means no C9 win.
No.
Oh my God, Dante's losing it.
Oh, God.
For what? For it.
Bro, everybody plays this corner, bro.
Everybody. Why did they play the corner if everybody knows that they're going to play the corner? Listen, Sam, every corner is obvious, but you got to play it. Because what else are you going to play? You going to play in the middle of the open? No. You're going to play in the corner. Easy, Sam.
Salami.
And again, just another respawn.
Back in the zone.
There's no Dylan dance, no Dylan dance means that C-Man's not going to win.
But it's such a large number.
Like my song? It's a remix.
No Dylan dance, no Dylan dance.
Look at Lunars, bro.
No Dylan dance means there's no win for C9. Dylan dance, no difference. No difference.
Compared to everyone else, by the way. Yeah, he's looking at his EKA like, yeah.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, absolutely. What the hell? He's seeing 40 plus. Like, I'm having a game. Probably no idea his 18 assists.
Yeah.
All right, round 5 control. Can LG close it out?
We show some love to the stand.
3-0. Hinge on this round 5. They're trying to
go
off
to another map.
Sweep. They got to get a nice break off here and get some progress early. They've had opportunities on their offenses, just have not been able to close them out. Feel like Kremp, you talk about offense, he's the guy that get these spots and dominate a place like Plat in office. If he has a big round, you think more than likely they might win it.
Oh, he almost turned on him.
You run out of bullets and he's able to take you down. But yeah, it's just kind of, you haven't had a great break off if you are C9, but well, maybe this is it. 3 gonna go down. Sib, what does he want to do? Does he want to get on the point with his teammate or just leave Capsule? He's just going to leave him. Try to deal with the players off spawn.
Kids gets one.
They're coming off of offense. Yep.
It's just only one on it. It's going so slow.
Oh, he saw it's gone.
What the fuck is Kremp doing? Just hop on hill and watch it.
I think he should get on that.
Bro, Kremp just tweaked. Bro, just hold him out of fences if you're worried about dying from fucking close, bro.
Relax, Benjay.
I know, but they could have hopped on it. Got more than one tick there.
But let's get C9 out of here. Quick 3-0, get him out.
I mean, if Simmons, if they don't pick corner and Sib gets
fuck out of here.
That's obviously
well, I think they just see it going so slow. They take their time. They check all their corners.
Yeah.
Feels like you could just play the fences with that AR. At least you go 2 for 2 or something along those lines.
We've seen so many crazy stanza fences. Like, it's not the easiest fight, but we've seen insane plays. Like, Fellows had
And now it's just a question of what other opportunities do you even get to capture?
Johnny's 32 and he's 22.
I think this might be over, guys.
So many multi-kills.
Oh, no, we're not finishing kills.
Capsule's just trying to lock on to anybody.
Oh, wait, team kill.
The teammate.
Hey, this is a big pinch out of Kyle. Big pinch out. 3 dead, stack the point, 3 dead. Oh, we're on A.
Oh my God,
oh, now we're on B. Oh, we're on both.
They're picking
oh my God, it's a big trade. That's a
they should be playing 1 point, though.
I know,
this is not going to work.
I don't know what
They're trolling.
Yo, guys, 2 and 3, help
Second
help
big
one.
chance here over at B.
Wait, they got 2 ticks? One more wave?
The ticks don't matter at this point, bro. It's over with.
Oh,
GG.
Oh, GG.
That's why you pick a fucking point.
4 dead.
4 dead. You have 1 guy in A, 1 guy on B, 1 guy in the middle.
LAG, bro, what is happening today?
Wait.
What is happening today? LAG 3-0 C9.
Wait.
Man.
Get these cats off the stage.
Wait, is LAG running?
Colin's pissed.
Has LAG won a LAN match this year?
I don't know. That was their first LAN win.
Is that their first LAN win?
That's a great win.
LA, what? LA.
Today was a really disappointing day from C9. They can battle with these teams, but they make too many mistakes.
LA what? LAG. LA what?
No,
LAG.
they're not going to champs.
No, not going to champs.
Oh, man.
All the way through the A site.
Only Rocker is left to make champs interesting.
Bar their way through the difference.
LA what? LAG. LA what?
To find a double.
LAG.
Give them the man-up advantage, and then in the 2v1, just check the bomb at the right time.
Nah, when they cross, a lot of players sit in the close right corner outside the hill. I grinded PPs. What are PPs? With Haggy? You grinded PPs with Haggy? Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck?
Yo, I don't know what that man is talking about.
Yeah, Sam said he used to grind pro points with Haggy and App on World War II. Guy's fake.
Wait, what's his name in game? What's his gamer
Sam.
tag?
It's Sam, bro. Is it Sam Havoc?
Sam the Roo, bro.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, it's my boy.
Yeah, he said Sam. It's Sam.
It's my fucking boy, bro.
Yeah, I definitely know him.
That's my boy. He's kind of shit, though. So, like, when are the pros taking a muzzle on the AR? Take Haggy, tell Haggy to fuck himself. So, Mosky told me to tell you Haggy to go fuck himself. So,
I fucking hate Mosky, bro.
Mosky's, they're taking a muzzle off the ARs because of the GA, no? Isn't it a GA?
Yes, it is the GA that is on the new patch.
And it's to balance it a little bit more, bro, because the Yamas is OP.
Yo, Mosky, just know if I come back to PC ranked, you're getting slammed.
Not sure if y'all have mentioned this. How do y'all feel about Vivid stock after being dropped from the Ravens, arguably becoming the worst team at a CDL?
Bombaris, next team you get on, run a fucking sub, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know, bro. Reese keeps getting dropped from his teams. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why he keeps getting dropped, bro.
Reese will get opportunities next year, but he just needs to run a sub, bro.
Will he? Will he, though?
Don't get, yes.
I think it's a little concerning that he keeps getting dropped. Unless he really is just a scapegoat, but I just don't get it, bro.
Okay. Remember that round if this ends up going against Carolina.
That'd be so demoralizing if it
that would be absolute checkout.
This fucking match close. Too bad of it, just because Ravens.
I still think you're feeling good if you're Carolina. Like, you've done well on both sides of the bomb. So.
Is this the last match on Bravo?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're gonna win this tournament.
Their attack. Steady approach, the same thing they did in round number 1. The 3-for-1.
Egg in his zone.
Oh, Preston didn't have dynamic on in the first 2 matches.
Whoa, TJ.
My God.
Wait, what?
He didn't have dynamic on in the first 2 matches.
Preston?
Yeah, and they still beat they still beat Vancouver. That's insane.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he hit a settings check.
Congratulations, man. I saw the tweet. All sold out, huh?
Now they do. Yeah,
fucking goat, baby. Good, bro. Really good.
You're a goat for a reason, Adam.
The fucking go. Adam Epicel in a building chat.
You want a headset real quick?
Gotta get this objective down.
How you doing, bro? Good.
Still, though, 2v4. Kleenex, if his timing is good. They maybe
What's good, Adam?
while they're trying to play the bomb
too much,
instead.
buddy.
His timing is miserable.
How's the event?
Good.
Busy?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
good busy.
You know, it's one of those.
Well,
Once, shame on me.
we'll have about
fool me twice.
20,000
Well,
to
that's
the
why
doors
you don't
tomorrow.
get stuck in vent.
Damn.
Carolina,
Wow, that's crazy. Tomorrow?
Can
I speak for everyone when I say thank you, because this has been the best setup that we've had in outside of champs for a very long time.
Yeah, this is fire.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's like new school plus old school.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
And I like how we're all together. I go to watch parties. I like how everybody's in the same spot. Cool. So,
Would you say this is a yearly thing now? Or?
I think. Look, I think EDL has really enjoyed being at DreamHack, and I can see them being at DreamHack again next year. So.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's a federal question. That's a federal question right there.
That's what we do here.
Stallone. Talking about. We're playing tonight. You grabbing a drink or what?
Where you at? You at the Westin?
The Westin.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait.
Come down to.
I'll be there. I'll be around. You just got to do the flank real quick. Hello. The Stallions. I got my Challengers team going crazy right now. They're going nuts.
I love it.
It's the Stallions.
A couple of round 11, round 10 losses, but there's also.
Wait, how's Wait, where's what's his name? The guy that's always with you. What's his name? He works out with you.
Sean?
Not Sean.
Sean?
Who?
Which guy?
He's ripped. He's tall. He's always at the events. Cole.
Oh,
Where's
Cole
Cole
ain't
at?
ripped.
He's not ripped. Yo, where's Cole at?
Cole's my nephew. Worthless.
Is it? Oh, wait, what's he up to these days?
Running around,
Oh,
playing
he's
under
here?
the table, taking trash out or something.
I gotta say what's good, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Like that's kind of what the playbook kind of feels.
Oh,
like
that's
right
he's
now.
gonna be doing that.
It doesn't really feel like there's much of a
Hey, shout out to my man Cole,
Right,
bro.
throwing empty monster cans away or something.
Cleaning up the garbage.
Hey, man, someone's got to do it.
Yeah, somebody got to do it. Cole's doing it.
Cole's doing it.
Cole got it.
Yo, Carolina might actually do this. They won the search. They're tied up at
Yeah,
1.
they might.
There's been a lot of weird games today. A lot of upsets.
Oh boy, Ben's gonna grill me or something.
What's
that?
What did I do now?
You're driving Adam nuts, Benjay. You're driving him
I've
nuts.
always been driving Adam nuts.
For years.
Some
For
things
years.
never change, man. Yeah, now
For
he just
years.
drives me nuts. He broke the feed today. He broke
he?
the live feed, yeah.
I didn't break the live feed.
Typical
Or
Ben
he
shit.
broke it for like a minute. But then he fixed it.
Oh yeah, because I like the power short.
Did he trip over it?
No, but he did that. He tripped over the wire. There was one event where he tripped over the wire 3 times in the span of an hour. It was insane.
It was Major 4 last year.
Yeah,
at your
remember at
house.
my place,
Yeah,
he unplugged the
kept-
whole setup?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I was pissed, bro.
I turned his living room into a nice streaming setup, and
That was fire, though.
it was good. It was a good play for the Burbank event.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this event is setting up to be a nice, awesome weekend. Trying to think questions.
Questions for who? Adam?
Yeah, I was trying to think of making some conversation.
By the way, FaZe Optic tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That'd
gonna
be
be
great.
crazy. FaZe Optic's gonna be great. Who do you got?
Nuts
Who do
in
you
here.
got? Honestly.
I got FaZe 3-2.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, is
Let's
it?
go.
Yeah, it's best.
Best of 5.
Best
Yeah,
of 5,
yeah,
best of 5, yeah.
The thing with the matchup between the two is like over the course of the CDL, it's been like, it's never been like close. It's always been like one team dominates for a year, another team dominates for a year. I think for Optic they have to win map 1. I think where they've gotten in trouble against FaZe the last couple of years, so they lose map 1. FaZe is a better search team, and then it kind of gets away from them.
Optic
so.
look really good now, though. They
Yeah.
look insane. Like ever since they made that change.
Yeah,
I think they're back, bro. They're back.
I mean, they just got to close. Well, they got to play. They got to actually finish the series on land against the top team. If they beat FaZe, they go to that winners final against Steve's. You never know what happens on
Bro,
Sunday.
FaZe is a little sketchy right now. They be sketching me out sometimes.
I think
their hard points are a little rough.
Bro, they won both hard points by 100.
I know, but I'm saying, like, leading up to the event, their hard points have been a little shaky.
You know, like the unknown with the Optic team is like, even though they play against a lot of those dudes, but the new kid, and then just the comp being a little different. You know, you don't have a ton of film on them, you don't have a lot of reps with them. So
That's true, too.
They're
just sort of a wild card.
Yeah.
Their issue is just like they play 11 good minutes of a map and they scam the last minute and throw away leads. They don't clutch up. That's been Optic's issue with Caesar, a little bit with Merc. They split. That's why they lost both series and went 3-2. So if they play clinical against FaZe, I think they can do it. If it's the same issues they've had the last 2 years, I think they might get bounced to losers, probably like 3-1.
Tomorrow, Challenger's going to be on a Bravo stream.
Yep.
Cool.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, Tom's team's playing what? You're going to play Omit? It's regular
Yeah,
Omit, right?
we
Omit
play the number
Brooklyn?
1 seed tomorrow.
So Brack's team, right?
Standy, yeah, Standy
Yeah,
Brack.
Standy. Yeah, that'll be a good story.
You see the whole crowd around the Stallions today? Shit was crazy,
Was
bro.
that?
Yeah, that's when they were going over there. Everybody was crowded
I love
around
it.
them. It was crazy, bro. I
cool-
love Challengers.
Yeah, the coolest thing about this event is like seeing all the mixture of cultures. Like I did it like a whole round and like just walking by like chess, like what was it, Halo, the fighting games.
Oh, CS2?
CS, like it's so
StarCraft,
cool. Everything
Brawl
is mixed
Stars.
together. It's so dope.
Yep.
Adam, a common question we get a lot in chat is people have been asking, when are we going to get a Columbus event next? What are your thoughts on that?
I don't think anybody asked that.
People definitely ask. People definitely ask.
No, back to the studios? Are we going back?
Columbus does good, man. It's when MLG and CWL, some of our best-selling, most attended events. But I'd love to have it. It's just a little harder with the franchise system because we're trying to prioritize cities where they're at. But I know it's not like a bright line rule, but I think like Columbus is probably a little far down the priority list for CDL.
And honestly, it's just one of those situations that you kind of
Hey, back to a land league.
Lane League.
We go back to the studios. Everybody heads down for 2-3 weeks at a time.
2 weeks in Columbus was always great.
That was such
the
good
most
times,
legendary
bro.
moment was the Kawhi shot. I was with Ben.
Oh, I remember
Tommy,
that.
Trey.
I remember that. That was
We're all in
crazy.
the Columbus apartment.
Yeah.
How about
Watching
the catering? They come out.
catering was
yeah,
too.
the catering's good, yeah.
They grill out back for us.
Nah, they used to go crazy. And just the pro player lounge was so vibey. Like everybody would hang out in
The
between
Easton
games.
Mall. The Easton Mall was a great mall.
And I'll
Baby Bop? Oh,
Baby Bop,
you guys love that.
I'll
Baby
convince,
Bop was great, bro.
Tori to throw a party every Saturday in her backyard.
I don't know if that'll entice anybody to want to go back to the Lane
I don't
League.
think so about that.
The Baby Bop, the
I don't think so about
AMC.
that. Bro, there's so many good food places in Columbus you guys never went to. Brassica.
I used to get that pasta place in the mall. What was it called?
I know what you're talking about.
Piata.
Yeah, Piata.
Piata's alright.
It was alright.
Piata's got
Yeah,
downhill.
it was
alright.
Piata's
It
got
was
downhill.
okay.
I used to get it a lot.
Ben would like Piata.
Sorry,
Yeah. Everybody loved
No,
Piata, but
Piata
I
sucks
wasn't
now.
feeling it, to be honest.
Piata sucks on. They actually changed the Bibi Bop menu recently.
Because you were born and raised on like true pasta, you know? So you're not going to like Piata.
Some good pasta, yeah.
Good pasta. Some pomodoro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's a big map for Carolina. We've been very critical of how they play protocol controllers. It's very slow. So let's see if they can put a little pep in their step and try and win this
With
one.
the way today's been going, Toronto might lose this.
Little pep in their step.
Little pep, yeah.
Where'd Chris go?
He said we're back.
He wanders.
He wanders.
Yeah, he be doing that. He likes to wander around sometimes.
You want to sit on the couch? You good?
I'm good. I'm not sticking around much longer. I got to roll.
Gotta go oversee the event. I feel you.
Quinn was the only player to make this
That used to be you, Benjay. That used to be you.
Something like that.
Adam, who's your favorite COD pro that's playing active?
Right now.
Active, yeah.
Drawing the attention from the Ultra players to split on their defense.
That's a hard question.
That's a hard question.
A good
Yeah, I put
question.
him on the spot.
That's a good question, though.
You know, seeing him on screen, I love Slasher still playing.
Oh, okay.
That's an OG right there.
No,
Still in the game.
he used to be such a dick back in the day.
He still is. Don't worry, he still is.
I used to pull him aside by the ear like a dad. Be like, dude, delete that on Twitter right now. But he's real smart kid. He's obviously matured a lot, and it's cool seeing him still keeping up with these younger kids. So
Yeah, the longevity is very typical.
yeah.
What's the most embarrassing story you can tell about Zoomaa right now on the broadcast?
Ooh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
I don't think I got any dirt on you.
Yeah, probably not. I'm a pretty open book, though. I'm an open book. I got nothing to hide.
I think you will remember this, but I remember pulling you aside in the studio when you were a young kid. I said, when you're done playing, you're going to have a career streaming or being on air.
Yeah, he did. He did say
Damn.
that. Adam used to gas me.
The minute you're done playing, you come talk to me. I'll put you on a desk if you don't go do your own thing.
Yeah, no, he did say
Adam
that.
saw the vision.
He saw the vision, bro.
The only interaction I had with Adam was my first ever event in Vegas 2019. I made championship bracket, and I was playing on Bravo, I think. And like, this is my first event, I didn't know. So like, as the map was loading up, I think something was wrong, so I just backed out, I just left. And you came up on the stage, you were like, "Who do you think you are? You gotta talk to the referee. If something's wrong." I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I'm so sorry." I was so scared.
Oh, I remember the 4 and 23 with the lights on the stage, and I was flipping the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
And you ran over to me, you took my phone, and you're like, no. Don't tweet.
Oh, man.
I said, all right, you're good. But you fixed it right away. I remember or somebody fixed it.
But that was a double stage. That stage setup was like complicated, right? Double stage.
Which one was it? Orlando?
Orlando with the two
Camps?
stations on stage. Yeah.
Wow, great times, man. Now look, they still talk about the 4 and 23. They still talk
They
about
never
it.
talk about the 3 maps after that.
They never do. They never do.
Can't do much there.
They never do, Tom. All right, for Carolina.
You guys like being at DreamHack though? Think it's good?
Yeah, this is
amazing.
awesome. This is incredible.
Good.
This is definitely one of the better setups we've ever had.
The COD tickets actually sold out about an hour ago, so we're sold out for the weekend.
I saw your tweet.
Yep.
Congratulations. That's
Oh
awesome.
yeah, you said it at the beginning. Sorry.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Now we've been circling this event for a minute. We were excited to go to DreamHack.
I had to beg you boys to get here.
Yeah, you
Came
did.
down to last minute
He
negotiations.
did. Chat. It was very last minute.
Midnight calls, talking to agents.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some.
Well, to be fair, all those emails going back and forth need to stop, bro. I told Adam, I said, bro, stop emailing, bro. Just call me.
Bro, don't blame me. Why are you blaming me?
He said,
for?
stop talking to Ben, just talk to me.
Yeah, that's what I basically
The
did.
2 Italians got on the phone. We figured it out in 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Ben had been talking to Sean for 6
If-
months.
Listen, if Sean's watching, we're getting thrown under the bus. RIP us.
I saw one email and I was like, what is going on? I'm calling Adam. What is happening? 'Cause it was just it was a lot of back and forth, bro. I don't do that shit.
It's just like, it was all.
Ben had like a 7-page writer of all the shit he needed. And
The rider's important, though. Listen, the rider's important, so you know that you're reading the requirements.
Rex, last one left. They haven't
Yeah, it was looking real slim, Chad, but then, you know, Adam, he convinced me.
Yeah, we got it done.
We're here now.
Done.
All right, boys.
And I'm happy to be here.
All right, it's absolute
Love you, bro.
pleasure.
Thank you for hopping on, Adam.
Later, Adam.
Absolute
Hey, buddy.
pleasure.
Nice seeing you.
Get a Y in the chat for my guy, Adam.
Shout out to Adam, man. Get a W spamming here, man. Show Adam some love, baby.
His teammates are near on by. Can I get them a little bit weak to set up Slasher for the double? And he just
Adam's a busy guy, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Quinn with 2.
Now that leads to a clean.
Mute the other stream?
Oh, we have 2 streams?
Nah.
55 seconds left to go.
Nah, we only got one stream.
I think you're just hearing it picking up through my
Yeah, you're probably just hearing. I'll hire it, chat. Hold on, I'm hire it.
Chat, it's like pretty loud out there.
I lowered it, chat, so you guys can hear Adam. But I
Looked
hired
like
it
it
now.
was going to land in his left pocket, but doesn't affect him.
Bro,
The
what's
Kills will
going on
still
with
continue
Toronto
to keep
today?
Carolina forward on this defensive setup. Down
Champs
to
race is now
33
between
seconds.
Rocker and
Ultra are
Boston. Rocker
clearing
needs to
out
reach
the
200
A
points to
zone.
tie Boston. Rocker currently have
Still,
150 points to be top 4, I
running a
believe.
little bit rampant
They
around
get
the
15
backside
for
of this
every
point,
win,
and then
so-
Rex
I
clearing
mean, if
off the high
Rocker make a
ground,
run,
so
that'd be crazy.
It's really on the inside.
Hey,
Has
Tommy,
to
hope
get a
you're
kill,
well.
you
Did you
would
see the
think
CDO
at least,
hater
but
back the
Gwyn finds some
stealing
shutdown,
one
the
and the
opportunity
showing
for
Jen?
that. And Rex going
Jen,
1 for
love
1.
to them.
That
You
might
made
be the
him
round
turn a
winning
new
play
leaf.
there.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, there's only 10 seconds left, and you were not finding any.
Back
kills
the
to lead
stealing
your
one?
squad.
Wait,
You
back
only
the
have 1
stealing
second
one?
to
Wait, what are you
remaining
talking
in the
about,
game, so
Harris?
The final push is going to be
What did
over
CDO
towards the
hater
B
do?
point, But with only 5
This
seconds
round's
left,
over.
I think they're going to have an opportunity to touch the objective.
Toronto
in Carolina.
Ultra. Wow.
Where has
Really
this
struggling,
roster
bro.
been for the last couple of events?
Hey, Tom, can you tell
man? 'Cause
Benji
they are
he sold
firing
me
on
wrong
all
drugs?
cylinders right now.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, we could avoid talking
Ben's
about
just
the hard
distracted
point,
right now. I don't know
but
what the
yeah,
hell
the
he's
surge
doing,
looks solid.
Cornelius.
This
Tell
control
Ben to pipe
looks
down. We're
very
talking about the
complete.
reigning world
And
champs.
then again,
I'm
just
solo.
reflecting on how they've played on the qualifier online, but working now, it's just like, hey, we're actually helping each other. Like, whoa, go figure. And that's just like, again, we talk about, like, and this will be reflected on as we get through this major and into champs and even after that. Like, you made this move.
Is Carolina about to 3-0 Toronto control?
As a way to improve the team's stock. It was a team that
Look,
sounded in the comms like they were clicking pretty decently. They just needed a
what
little
is
bit of
going
help
on
in
with
the slaying
Toronto
department.
today,
But
man?
since adding Rex, it just kind of feels like everything has fallen apart. And who knows? This could be where the switch is flipped and things can start to come back to what we had once known.
Hey, this is the perfect time for that switch to flip. Going into our last couple of games of the season.
Okay, Gwen. Gwen 17-6.
Gwyn is
What the?
still putting himself in Final Four on 8 in a row.
Oh,
Going to go for the Eagles out for number 9. Still has yet to earn himself the Hellstorm, but let's just get a little bit of objective presence.
Would be very funny if this is the event where Gwen is a takeover
gets the
event,
better
Tom.
of him, shuts down that
What?
Hellstorm from being earned.
Carolina
but
loses
still,
record
his
right
teammates
because Gwen
find
fries
kill around
every
the map.
series.
They're on A.
Yeah, and that's the 2024
After
Rookie
us
of the Year
talking
right
about it
there.
for
Gwyn
fucking
is
7
popping
months.
off.
Yeah.
Little double stack on towards A. Momentary triple stack.
Someone's gotta watch
Gets
out
the
her.
first tick and a second one that's near completion.
Oh, you got 2
EJ
shots.
can't finish off the kill onto Kleenex. Gwyn shut down before he can find the kill onto Joe. And that exchange leads to Ultra regaining some defensive presence through the map and stopping
The scoreboard's
lead
broken,
progress
right?
of 2 ticks.
Yeah, the scoreboard's
Yeah,
broken.
scoreboard's
I'm like, dude, what the
Oh,
fuck?
man. Who is stealing the ship, Tom?
In this situation,
They need to
so
fix
a lot
it.
of time to work with this one segment here at A. And it
Taking
all
them 8
starts by
years to
clearing
fix
out
it.
their spawn
Shit.
slash.
Nobody's steering
You're not
the fucking
expecting them
ship.
to work that pitch, especially with the SMG in hand.
Ship
But
is
now that puts a lot more
off
focus
the
on the
road.
rest of the
Off
players
the
on the
water.
side of Ultra as they were trapped. The second,
Bro, it's
third
been well
segment is
played
about
out
to
of
be locked
Carolina.
on
This has
in
probably been
Ultra.
one of their cleaner
Now down
controls
by
that I've ever
4
seen.
lines, have to hold down
Wow,
B.
great.
Yeah, this is just good patience for Carolina.
I want to be
Again, like we kind of
pilot.
talked about it in the first round, where it's like you're winning
And
out
it's
on the
4
kill feed exchange in these gunfights. You know, 3 for 2, so
Wait,
they
what did they say?
2v1 situation.
Then
Like,
I
they're not
grow
doing a
up,
lot of
I
progress on the
want to
objective,
be
but
pilot
their
and
ability to put
save
pressure on Ultra in the
Pakistan
life count
and
has
destroy
allowed opportunities
India.
to eventually come through. Like, very
Wow.
patient.
Well,
As they
I
do
give
on
my
offense
life
end,
for
but-
Pakistan.
Okay, man.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
I didn't know you were
Found a
Indian,
way to
Benji.
get
Hey,
up
I
to
wasn't
the front
familiar
doors
with
of
your
Carolina
game,
spawn,
Benji.
and Now that kill tally is starting to look, well, a little nasty.
Yeah, now they're getting beat up.
Thought that was Z.
Yo, I'm saying, who was was that?
That was Mr. Carbone.
Yeah.
They put them in somewhat of a spawn trap. SMG starting to fire. Phoenix on 5 in a row. Currently up by 6 lives. You cannot lose a one-on-one
Carolina
fight.
went 4 dead.
Save your life. 40 seconds left. You're still up by 7.
When is the one getting killed?
Carolina's not going to win this round.
Going from left to right, up and down. He's just finding these 1v1.
They'll win the next defense.
Carolina's in a blender, bro.
Eventually put down, but 13v5, less than 30 seconds to play. And the
Where's
only
Kason?
effort that the Ravens can make is by playing through
Kason?
previously captured A zone to try to make their way through the middle of the map to B.
Ben, do you know how Halo's going or no?
Not anymore. Not Slasher finds the kill, and that should be floodgates open. Especially knowing that Beans is playing this corner. Like, we just got to get on to B here. And Carolina are, well, just kind of taking their time, maybe trying to reduce this life deficit a touch. But that will, well,
I want to be
not happen. But if, yeah, Rex can find one.
Wait,
you could stack this for another tick.
Wait.
It's not even done yet.
Wait,
Rex is going to find more up top. Oh, my goodness.
Bro.
7v2. Don't get me wrong, it'll still be a miracle. But it might still happen as Gwyn tries to slide out for kill number 5. Slash the last one left for the 1v5, and he will not be
My bad, I didn't mean to slap you like that.
Another tick over towards B gets
I slapped the fuck out
Yo,
of him.
that joke you made me like, 1, 2, 3. He spent some game on bench.
How many shoulders are on the couch right now? So long.
Wait, so who was that in the mic telling you guys to get closer?
Just a producer from the AT&T Watch Party.
You dominate in the kill feed. Now hopefully they're able to build off that momentum, taking it into this attack.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Been a long day.
It's going to be a very, very nasty couple of rounds here for Toronto. Again, it's just, what's happened to their control here? This was our, again, 3rd best team in control. It looked pretty solid to start this qualifier and then got ran by Vancouver. They were able to obviously take it versus Optic. You talked about the SMGs really lighting things up on this map in particular, but hasn't really been a factor yet, as Kleenex will get up towards mid, and Toronto will look pretty clean for at least the first tick of progress.
Yeah, that was a beautiful break off to just have the slow and steady approach, allow Carolina to run into us. You go 3 for none in the kill column, and now that has at least guaranteed you 2 segments at this 8 point. We just haven't accounted for Gwyn, who consistently always works that spiral staircase to work that pinch. All he needed was 1 kill. Even though that second segment does get locked, all of Ultra off the respawn.
Yeah, you've got both ARs kind of watching the extremities here. Flasher, a little bit of damage, but pushed back by a stun. Doesn't make a difference. Rex is there to pick him up where he left off, and TJ fills the gap just a little bit closer towards the sidewalk. So 25 plus 23. Major advantage here for Carolina. And
TJ's kind of getting shit on.
You just use the clock as your ally here. You don't need to get anything too crazy going, especially after losing a couple of members on the spawn trap.
100%. Just keep on finessing with your life. There's only 30 seconds left on the round.
Oh, it's tough. You no ammo.
At least this final segment at A to extend the time. Just don't get them any
gunfights.
And Gwyn almost caught the better of Beans, but the snap good enough to win that one-on-one.
Make a play on this.
Now Rex has to give him his positioning over towards Heli, but that time is going to be extended, and he's also accounted for. So this is a beautiful opportunity to transition, but Slasher finds the double and slows him down.
Yeah, it's a big slowdown there.
Oh, shit.
By Slasher. But the problem is, Insight comes off spawn and wins a key gunfight in the middle of the map. So Deceives can stay on the zone. Kleenex can keep floating with him, and the stack is now on for a first tick of progress.
Wait, number 5.
Second on the way quickly. Pinch starting to develop, though. Forces Insight out into the open. Gwyn takes advantage of that. But the second tick is still being worked on, at least until Slasher mantles through the backside of the ladder, leaving Beans essentially just fight for whatever ground he can find on the backside of tower.
They just left this guy at B?
I guess so. They're playing forward.
I don't know if I agree with that play.
Well, I don't know what 8, 6, and 7 are doing.
If 8 and 5 die, it's GG's because they will just be
big one at a teach. Oh, shit.
Beans is still slaying. Finds another kill from a
No,
different angle.
Gwyn took a wrong, like a bad timing. He took a solo timing.
At the right time. Just need one more kill.
Wait, they just threw this defense.
Looks that way. Slasher on the backside of the barrel. Shut down by Kleenex. Follow-up challenge from TJ. But Beans can step right back up with Beans.
They got 3 kills. The last guy was on point. We're not going to go kill the guy.
Bro,
but like,
because by not killing him, he creates all that space pushing out your spawn.
You have to kill him. You have to kill the last guy.
I know, but like, wow.
You can't leave the last guy like that.
The break-off was
like, I know you want to push up and spawn kill, but like,
I don't mind Teach doing it because he was the furthest one forward, but there was 2 off spawn, and instead of them filling B, they went mid-gun, and they just kind of like licked it.
And that closing round there, just finessing around tower. His teammates go through.
Is this where Toronto ultra reverse sweeps this fucking map?
And then ends that round on 5 in a row. So Mr. Benjamin giving life to the Ultra Boys, so at least 4.
Is there a flank tonight?
Yeah, they really needed that too, because
indeed there is.
Absolutely. The first 3 rounds was.
Yeah, we're doing a flank tonight, chat.
But he wasn't the same Benjamin Beans that we've come to know, and for some of us, what a break off this has been though for Ultra. Different look in terms of how they wanted to come out of spawn. Another ARs in the mix. Joe's able to pull out a 3rd AR And they keep
Gun
Carolina
zip.
at arm's reach. Now you got the double stack in. You can just fight from the windows.
Come on,
Okay.
Carolina.
They got a second chance here at
By
defense.
himself.
Second
He
chance.
can only do so
Three
much on the
dead.
backside of the
Last
stairs. Only
guy's
one tick given.
insight.
And Carolina will deplete
Bang
the
me.
second, trying to get their defense.
Four
forward.
dead.
Big
Late
pickup
four.
from Gwen. Good
Late four.
shitting. Gwen's frying.
Gwen, don't go rogue, Gwen. That dust shit is the dumbest thing ever.
The what? Oh, the dust? Yeah.
So dumb.
Of Carolina, they are lighting it up.
Like, he only
They
saw
go
him because of the dust.
Toronto consistently having to waste time working out.
Yeah, that shit is weird.
Oh.
Already done at the A point, but they were looking for an opening.
Okay, TJ's got heli, so that means that they can't get
They
A.
get a
What
look
the
at
hell?
Rex playing up top near ledge. They can avoid that by dropping
The
through
hell?
spiral. That's exactly what Ultra are trying to do. And Rex, he may get a little bit caught
Minnesota
out
and
here.
Vegas just started, chat. We'll swap over after this.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Zone while Toronto are making their way underground and back up the top Grand Line. Honestly, if you win a gunfight here up the middle of the map, you're going to have a wide
That's
open
some
key
teach.
point.
Oh, no.
They take down
Oh,
TJ
God,
with
bro.
his helicopter, and you can get some progress on both
Oh,
zones.
no.
Inside on
This
forward
is
rush
not
up to the
good.
castle.
Okay,
And now
chalk
you
up
got a
A,
huge
let's
stack
work
on A. Second
B.
tick is all but gone. And honestly, you just have to chalk and rotate this.
Yes,
if
you
you're
got to
Carolina.
chalk and rotate.
Yeah, Carolina just got to work the 0-win.
Maybe,
You're already
maybe,
down
maybe.
by 2 lives. Don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to allow
not.
that to be even bigger. We can test it one more time, but now Ultra extended time. Have a minute and 20 seconds to work
Inside
with.
doing?
Currently still up by 1 life.
Just challenge him.
And if you're inside
Oh,
of a
Austin
quarter
just got
row,
fucking guns.
continue to finesse around
They
Grandma.
might-
That's a good timing.
onto
Wow.
Dylan Rex, make it
Oh, he's
5,
out of
and
it.
This
I
is
love
3 dead,
this play from
and they're not
inside.
even, like,
Let's just
remotely
back
at the
on
B
out,
point.
Oh,
sleep
no.
forward,
What's going
look for
on?
me, and let's stack
Carolina
this
are
damn
breaking
point.
down.
Exactly
Big
the
pick.
game.
Big pick out of
So,
Gwen.
the first one towards
They
B
needed
will
that.
drop. That's a kill from
He's just
Gwen
going all the way
at top
around.
gun.
Play him off spawn. Play the kill off spawn. There you go. He lost it. He lost
Wait,
it.
Joe off spawn has kept this play
What
safe.
are they
Feeds him to follow up with another.
doing?
The chow outside towards back tower has
My
Win
God.
in
Oh,
trouble,
big
but
Win.
Win and Rex able to win their gunfights.
Dylan Rex
Win.
too.
Not that likely. And
How is
Insight
Jamie
says,
still
"Yep, I
alive?"
agree. When we get out of here,
Been alive the whole
my life.
round.
Oh, he's been
15.
running
I don't think
around
he's
there
died
for a
once
minute.
yet.
Advantage Toronto.
Yeah, now it's on Insight, who's still lost in the sauce. You have not been able to locate.
He's
where he
lost
is
in the
for
sauce.
Carolina, but you know, at least 3 players from Ultra coming off of the respawn.
Bro, this is so cringe
Not
how this
allow
gameplay
Insight
right
to do
now.
The same exact thing that Beans did in the previous round.
Oh,
and make
wow,
the
another
time
2.
play,
That's huge,
and
bro.
This time Dylan Rex shuts that down. He's on
3
a 4
dead.
in a row, all tied up in lives.
And he can
Last
start
guy.
completing the second tick of progress, which has been sitting in front of him for
Oh my
what
God.
feels like an
Don't die.
eternity, I'm
Oh,
sure.
man.
He's going to get caught.
They're super
Wade still
turtled
has
right
the
now,
trophy
though.
to keep
This
him
is
safe.
super
Okay,
turtle
this
setup.
is
Have
good.
the
Nice.
timing to deal with this hit though from
Okay,
Toronto.
they got
more
David
time.
Nichols
Got gun.
able to
We got
assist over
20
the middle of the
seconds.
map. And that damage from
Four
Gwen
dead,
may
4
just
dead,
be enough
GG.
to
It's
put
gotta
this
be
round
GG.
out of reach.
You would think
Ultra
it's
coming off
GG.
the respawn.
Someone's going
They're in
spiral,
trouble
though.
here.
Ah,
14
Gwen can
seconds.
definitely
You gotta
take
make
more
a mad
space
dash
there,
across
bro.
Yeah,
the
you
map.
can.
Yeah, this is the last push. Can you get something done on this 0-win? You're going to have Insight cut his way right through the middle of that. Finds an opening kill onto Dylan Rex, and all of Carolina are
Wait.
playing towards
Oh.
both sides. This is good for Ultra.
Oh my God, this is
Why
bad
are we
child
not
thief.
playing
Don't
middle of the
don't
map at
child.
all for
Oh, no.
Carolina? Why are we just waiting for them to get onto the zone? There's no way.
Oh,
Wait,
wait.
T-Rex saved it though. Inside last one left. Wins the
Well,
opening
T-Rex
pistol.
won that. Good
4v5
shit.
with
But
3
that's
seconds
because
remaining.
that's because
You're not
Carolina
gonna
just
get there
stood still
in time,
after a
but
4
oh my
dead.
Yeah,
and
they
didn't
lost
push.
the trip. Holy shit, bro.
Colossal breakdown that
God.
would have been.
That was a weird fucking map.
Wow.
So switch on over to the Alpha stream.
Absolutely.
Hero, to no one's fucking surprise, you've been watching today, is frying in the first map.
Nero? Bro, Nero.
He's been popping up
bro,
every
he's been going
every
crazy
map.
today. Yeah.
Really every hard point, to be honest.
The revenge of the trophies, the only thing helping Minnesota.
It's the Falcon.
Falcones.
It's the Falcons.
Moves. Again, one of the cleanest
Falcones.
we have.
The Maronis, and it's the Falcons.
Good shots in from Preset next.
Dude from Preston.
We got a Gruber here.
That's
109 to
Taking a
109.
long route, Minnesota accepting their fate.
Who you guys got?
The
I got
ARs
the
are
Falcons.
kind of getting touched right now for Minnesota.
As a team, well, Nero's able to pierce through Zig. He's going to find his way towards the time. Great damage.
Ben and Tommy, who do you guys got?
I don't know, bro.
Minnesota, I think.
I would say say Minnesota, but Vegas seems to like maybe have some S&D
You never
guys.
know. Benjay, one little win could do some
Alex been low-key kind of clutching S&D. Like,
He
I
has
don't know.
been. He has
Here's
been.
the thing, Minnesota could still clutch champs. D9's eliminated.
Boston's eliminated too.
D9 and Boston got rounded. So if Minnesota make a run and get like top 4, they're in champs.
Optic's 100% champs now, but I think that was basically it.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Wouldn't that be crazy if Minnesota makes a run and clutches up champs?
That would be wild.
That'd be a colossal breakdown of Boston, to be honest.
Pistol in hand, and this is
Oh yeah, that would be a colossal breakdown of Boston. Well, they've had a shit stage. So, I mean, you know, they can't be too mad about
They
it.
got 6 to like every event.
Yeah, but this last stage they got on terrible,
Wait,
right?
if Minnesota win this, what are they? Top 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they win this, they're top 6.
They're top 6?
They win this, yeah.
He's right.
What
yeah, top
the
6.
fuck? So if they win one game, they're in champs? Come on, if they win this and then win tomorrow, they're in
I think they gotta
champs?
get top 3. I think they gotta get top 3, right, Chad? So they gotta win. They gotta win 2 more games after this. The problem is, in order to get top 4, they're gonna have to beat either. They're gonna have to beat one of Optic, FaZe, Miami, or LAT. That's really what's gonna come down to.
Vegas isn't listening.
And there hasn't been a lot of listening.
Yeah, I know.
Yellow one shot as well. Yellow one shot. All around time. Just say left. Nice, Alec.
Kenny's cop.
Yeah, his time. Wait, he's watched out.
Kenny's cop on him.
Nice.
Kenny, watch out, cop. I got Kenny.
He's back. I'm laying down yellow. Everyone need time. Time zero, one shot.
Oh, they did not let Kenny sneak here though. Oh no.
There's a guy blue.
I got stuff front. They might push me. Yeah, one could be out front somewhere. Yeah, he's front. He's out of RV type side. Kenny was front. I go left.
You go left?
Yeah, Kenny was left. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go.
I
have the right cross. One more row. Let's run this over. They can go through. I heard you. They're playing through all guys. I don't see anything, guys. One shot. Yeah, take your time. I can see him. Yeah, blue side.
That was so quick.
That was quick. What the fuck?
No, when AG was in radio and like they were calling the guy one shot time, he has to take his time.
Ivy goes in. Nice job, bro. He's there. I got it. I'm laying out close to you. I have the child. They're both weak. Go. Alec deep right at 2 time. Alec deep right at 2 time. Alex front offense at 2 time, bro. Take your time. I'm still playing burger. I'm pitching forward. I'm on the pitch. Nice, take your time. Hit it. No. I'm down. Take your time. I'm down. AG did. Exit right. Deep right out the play. He's deep right. Alex front burger. Break. One deep left. Top court wall, bro. Alright, court wall exit. Take our time. I'll look up your deep left, G. I've helped. Pick it up. One shot, pick it up. Pick it up. One shot. Freeze it. I'll lay behind. Yeah, I'll pick it up. One shot, bro.
Oh, shit on. Wait, what is Alec doing?
Oh, he's hanging there, bro. Just trying to stay alive on top, bro.
Nero's been Minnesota's best player, for sure, so far today.
He's having an insane day right now.
I'm deep right 18, bro. I'll take deep right. I'll take court. Exit it. I'm in right. Take it out. Let's get down.
Yo, listen to Gio. Sounds so dead.
Getting shit on.
I'm playing first game right, bro.
Oh, that's why.
Exit it. Close door. Right door. I'm one shot, Bunny Hill. They still spawning. I'm down. He wallbang me. Oh, you got me.
How the fuck did he die?
Said, oh, you got me. What the fuck? No,
Bro,
yeah,
Nero is cooking, bro.
Usually Gio's like hella hype. He sounds so like, he either sounds tired or sick.
That's the problem with young players, though. Is like,
When they're having a bad map, you know. Yeah.
When they're having a bad map, they struggle with like everything else. Like Kenny, it doesn't matter what the fuck he's doing.
He's killing people without even seeing them. You seen that?
It's a caster glitch.
So tonight, folks.
Yeah,
this is the ideal engagement.
Oh,
Estriel now fighting forward. A nice nade there. I do believe it might have been the Trophy that got the kill there. And back and forth here on Gens. Rocker, I'm trying to close it out here.
With a minute and a half, by the way.
Once again, RCT stunned, killed 3 down.
Bro, Nero has 40, nobody has 20 in his team. That's insane.
It happened this morning too on Skyline. I don't know if you guys saw it. He had 40, but like,
oh my.
Dealing with
bro,
this
he is shooting.
monstrosity.
Oh, they went off the
God.
21. Looking for another break here. Looking for a potential 2-piece. No, RC's brings the aims to the fight. We will go to another P1, and we will see if Rocker can close it out.
Operation Survival. Well, Rocker get the first 2 kills on the rotation, so they're going to be in a great position to make this happen. Gio, well, wrong gun for the job.
This could get weird. This could get weird.
Bro, Nero is going big every time.
This could get weird.
Pop 2 out of nowhere.
Somebody's got to help the guy.
Oh, and then the split coming in too. too.
And they are
That's a good play. That's a good play. I can't.
Climb right now.
Wait, Nero.
Again, bro. Contest Nero, just go to the fridge corner and contest.
Waiting for the reinforcements, waiting
Lay
for a
down,
clean break.
make a
There's a
push.
contest. He's going to contest, let his teammates get to work. It's a double pinch rolling through. You
Team
can't
kill,
chow
team kill.
him, and Pred nades his teammate. Should be enough for Rocker to break.
Good pinch. Wow, great.
That should be GG.
Yeah, it's over.
Bro, is this guy just dropped back-to-back 50s in
time was
basic hard points.
Oh my god. Oh,
47 and 23, bro.
Bro, that last Q1 roto, he was by himself and he popped 2.
He had 48 in the vault in the last series, and now he has 47 this map.
That was actually
he dropped
insane.
a 40 in the skyline against fucking Heretics. Bro, is this guy good? Like, this guy's on some
I don't know,
shit.
he's having a fucking insane day.
Nah, he's
blacking the fuck out.
Nah, he's on some
So
shit for
down
sure.
to what Joe can find on the. I also say Carolina have numbers moving over towards beepers. They just have to deal with beepers.
He's on some shit, chat. I don't know, bro.
Darn quickly.
That motherfucker's going crazy, bro.
18 if you're being technical. But Carolina will be able to step on into beepers to start working on that. But this
From
may
one
have been a little
rewind
too
to
late
another.
to
If
jump into
Toronto
the
get bounced by
Carvon on
Carolina,
the
that
Gwyn,
is
opens the
crazy,
front
bro.
door, and Toronto says, knock, knock, who's home? Never mind, no one's there. It's ours now.
What is going on?
Gwyn back to his bullshit.
Like Vancouver, Carolina, bang, top 12, LAG's got top 8 right now.
Lose them the spawns, and now Ultra.
Minnesota top 8, like what the fuck, bro? Vegas top 8.
Their first attempt and make the most of it.
Hey.
Continuously run up the score, put themselves up by 50. And now if you're the Ravens, we just cannot continuously try
Parasite, Parasite.
Indeed.
Parasite does whatever
Not a good
Parasite
one there. It's another one of
does.
those moments that kind of reflects back to the vault hard point too, where it's like Carolina has a perfect
The
setup.
far
but
thing,
Toronto walked
the
on
far
it. It
thing.
cannot happen.
Ooh.
The one thing got fired from his job.
The one thing was talking shit about the stallion, so I fired him.
Yeah, right.
Adios, adios. Get the fuck out of the premises.
Difference, and that's enough for Carolina to get themselves in position to get some good early time.
Yeah, and so far this setup has been picture perfect for Carolina. You're making sure that you're accounting for the players who potentially spawn out, blocking those spawns to consistently now spawn them over towards
ARs be squaring up in any hill now, bro.
They don't care. The guns will be. Shoot 3 bullets like the jackal.
That players are going to be weak, but still Gwyn and TJ with the guns in hand are able to find multi-kill after multi-kill and still hold.
Yeah, that's a nice little tactical retreat right there for Carolina. You lose your first member on the hard point, and everyone else gets tagged, so you back out of the hill.
Ooh.
And then you surround
Good
them
timing
when
out of
everyone's at
D-Rex.
full health, and that's
It's
the
been well played by
byproduct of good
Carolina this
patience.
gen until they get back in it.
They brought it back. They brought it back
How
on
about
this
the
Gen
streak
Hill
that Carolina are
banter.
going to carry through that as well. Not only are you going to take this back to about a 20-point game, a little less than that, but you've got Slasher
Dylan's
and
having a
TJ
good
on
map.
5 and 4 sprees, respectively.
He went big in the control, too.
Yeah, he did. He won him that control.
Carolina lost the P4 the way that they did.
Dylan Rex was a stallion.
Dylan Rex was a stallion. He won a chip with the Stallions. Went to EWC as a stallion. Whoa, 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 buddy, that's your team, buddy.
They also have the spawns that they want through elevated side of the
Little friendly fire there.
is lit up
Oh,
in
good.
purple. They shut down that first push and continuously are now running up the score.
Yeah, really good response.
Who's
for
having a good
Toronto
series?
after
I haven't
that
watched this
hard
series at
point.
all.
Map
too
3,
much for
control.
them. So, what was a 10-point
Carolina,
game?
we're about
Now
to
back
choke
to
2
30.
defenses in a row, but D-Rex went big.
Map 1 was all Kleenex.
Map 1, Kleenex went crazy. Map 2
Problem was it
was
didn't
the
really
6-1.
provide
I think it was a
much for them
collective
over the top
effort.
of P1.
Going crazy
And even
again.
Worse than that, they're actually getting tested as we start to make the fight happen over towards Laundry. So difficult moment here for
Jamie's having
Carolina,
a rough
especially
ass
with Joe
fucking map.
spawning behind this.
So it was Gwyn.
Not allow Ultra to get this time.
Gwyn's 8 and 18.
Jamie had a rough series against Optic too, no?
Oh, did he?
Carolina
think so.
with the aggression, find every single kill to secure those back spawns. They were able to get at least 45 seconds last go around when they were at the P2. They might be
Jamie
in a position to do
inside.
it again.
Oh, dude, do you guys
Have
see
to win this
see what
first
Chris
one,
put in the
though, if
DM?
you're Carolina.
Yeah, I saw that.
TJ, a little slide out. Maybe got a little bit baited by that little touch. Is
You know why he
Carolina
said
gonna
that?
still spawn backside dumpster? No, they will not.
Big 2.
They've got TJ spawning out, but Gwyn, like you mentioned,
I don't
gets
know
a
why.
huge double.
Let's scroll
Toronto
back
trying
and
to
find
show
it.
some force from the front, but largely speaking, Carolina should be feeling very confident in this setup, especially with TJ Rapid on the pitch.
Yeah, TJ's already won it. He knows that everybody.
Bro, how are you not cold, bro? It's cold in here.
Front side, but
I'm
once
chilling.
TJ finds one kill, you're just making on your teammates now to be set
When did
up
Soap say that
properly.
comment about Chris? You
Ultra,
remember
they
him?
just are making this a contest fest. This is not
Wait,
what
he's
you were
chirping
looking for
Soap?
now if you're Carolina.
Well,
There's
Soap
only
said
15
that Chris
seconds
is
left.
washed.
You're still trapped in towards the back, and Ultra can have a free roam off the rotation to do.
Yeah,
Soap is
that's
brain dead,
moment
bro.
number 2 here in this map that Carolina, you just cannot allow that to happen. little bit of a battle.
Toronto got the rotation here.
It's a rotation, Duarte. It's a rotation.
Trap, but over to Noob. Jody
I mean, they could put this away. Fucking Ravens are gonna have to flip this and contest this.
They don't really find the first blood.
No, I found it. I found it. This is what Sub said.
Bean's able to give him some sanctuary with the kill through mid. Inside trying to follow up, but Carolina have neutralized the time and gotten in their own right.
No way.
Let's have some more eyebrow.
Courtyard to try to find the timing on this pinch to flip them all the way across the map.
Damn, we got a 50 bomb from IMZ. Ladies and gentlemen in the building, give it up for IMZ at a 50. The 50 bomb. That is 50 new members to the Zoomaa all because of IMZ.
And another
IMZ, I love you, man. Thank you so much for the 50. What the hell?
Joe, with a minute 17 counting in hill time, he is getting it done. And the lead goes back to 40 points.
Let's get it, IMZ.
Kind of a do-or-die moment here for Carolina.
Timing,
you have to get over to Beepers. You have to break this setup. But a 2-for-2 exchange. The kills happening
Tom,
where
can I plug my
Toronto can
YouTube
still
channel?
spawn
I'm
up
200
favorably.
away from being
It's not
20K.
good news.
Guys, you're not sub to me on YouTube. Ben Nassim, I'm 200 away from 20K. I want to try to hit this weekend.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Smash that like button, subscribe to Bandit Team.
Now you have the
Oh, it's a break. There we go, full four-man down.
It's a
So you're
break
going to
and
put
a
the hard
block
point
the
in the
back.
spawn
Oh,
simultaneously with 30 seconds still remaining at Beepers. Rex the first one to try to watch this outside angle. Already pushed off of it. Giving the responsibility over to TJ, and both will find good kills. So there we go. An opportunity for Carolina to try to put this series maybe away if they can find a way to get over to Gens and have similar success like they did last time that we were there.
Yup, hold you, me and him, same page. Same vibe right now.
They gotta kill this guy semi.
Oh, man. Come on, Liddy. Get cracked on him, Liddy. You see him, Liddy? Ooh! He got cracked on him. You see that?
Yep.
Gotta talk to Liddy. Liddy, get cracked.
Hellstorm really isn't going to be felt if he's able to burn it, and it does not matter. Toronto still holding.
You might argue it's actually better than he drops. You can pick up an extra sub because everyone's got an AR right now for Carolina. But that might be okay if you're Rex. Crack movement doesn't really work out. Slasher did swap over, but gets absolutely demolished by Beans. 220, 175, Ultra, all 4 members up and in the hard point.
Oi.
Just continue to fight.
Ooh.
No way, everyone's saying unsub. They're not falling for it, Benji. They're all saying just unsub. Mass unfollow.
Yeah, whenever people say that, I always think of like Speed. I show Speed when he's like about to hit like
in map 4. On 3 in a row. Make it 4.
This is looking like a map 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Slasher trades himself out, but Rex will drop. And it's going to have to be a convoy line, just a mad dash trying to get back into the hard point. Stuns nades for Toronto, littering the front doors. One contest is in. It's just up to Gwyn, and he will eventually drop Toronto. Send us a disc.
Go to Alpha, Tom. Go to Alpha.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Alpha Tom, Alpha Tom.
And restart the stream once you do it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Activate, deactivate Tom.
Pierce the setup, cut him down. They go back to Old Faithful, maybe throw a couple
Man, that trips me out
different
every
stunts
time. Like hearing the Bravo and then hearing the Alpha.
And again, speed is the name of
the little
the game.
transition.
You're never gonna see a
The
quad stack on the
rotation.
IMZ, thank you again for the 50, man, bro. I fucking love you, bro. Thank you so much, man.
That's it for Bravo.
Back to say CDL hater, back to Stallions, and it's showing genuine love. I think he's changing because of you, boss. Hope you're all doing well. Wait, CDL haters back at the Stallions and shit?
I saw best play.
CDL haters back at the Stallions and shit.
Oh.
What a legend, bro.
It was a creep.
Nero is frying and Z is not around. Interesting. Yeah, that's what
I know, right?
Interesting.
Absolute goat cast on the couch. Much love. Stallions, just get it, Cloud. Appreciate you, Clown. Salam.
God timing at its finest.
It's Rancard S&D.
It's Rancard.
It's the Falcons and the Maronis. It's Nero Poison.
Come on, Vegas.
Who is that? The X-Nid? Look at X-Nid.
Daddy!
It's Fat Tony.
It's the Vice President. It's the Vice President of VP.
VP operations.
Geo finds 2.
It's the VP, baby.
VP operations.
But what damage dealt by the one man?
Well, yeah,
Same old shit. This is a different day.
Tony, tomorrow we play the #1 seed, Omid.
Dandy. Brack. Pro Loop.
That's going to be tough.
They play the Stallions.
The Stallions.
From both sides, Rocker equalized.
I don't know. What's it for?
I don't know. Top 12, top 16, something like that.
Yeah, they're still pretty far. Like they only won 2 rounds.
I think it's for top 16.
Yeah, top 16.
If we beat Omid for top 16, it'd be crazy.
That would be the craziest upset ever. Ever.
Daddy!
Tommy's got 85K on his wrist.
Bro, shit, man. Bro, it's not 85K. It's not 85K. He just lied. He just fucking lied, man.
How he managed to pull it the second.
Okay.
W cap.
3 members around.
Okay. It's like 10K. Fucking asshole. What the fuck's his problem?
I don't know.
In those
I know. He's gaslighting the chat.
And I got this years ago. It probably went down in value.
I don't know about that.
It might have.
Boy, AG
Hi
got good
everyone, my name
info.
is Pred and I'm in Ticket. What are you going to do about it?
I mean, he's already in bid. You got to make moves.
Good
So
on.
the mini map. So once again, the B side. They're
It's
just running it
AG.
over. This is not mixed
AG.
They have their game plan. They're
AG
sticking to
dogs
it.
whatever he wants. My God, bro. AG's different, bro.
One thing and absolutely hit him with the other. Rocket are moving in a position here, but much slower.
Said, hi, my name is AG and I'm in Ticket.
Has evaporated. Rocket are not taking the bait at all.
Yeah, well, you have Vegas Falcons just sort of calculating the numbers, making sure you spot out all the players and figure out how you want to play it. Near in the meantime, made it into Mail. Varsities is there to back him down, jumping all over the place, and all of a sudden Kenny.
Kenny 1v4.
Oh, nice shot. What the hell?
Here comes Pred, hyper aggressive, listening out for any cues. The bomb plant now. Exnid runs into it. And Kenny, surely there's no way. The Falcons maneuvering forward, their damage dealt. There's no hope for it there. They take the lead. And a very interesting round, quite slow.
Well, Rocker, well,
Big Al, man. Look at Big Al, man.
The first half is the exact same strat that Rocker have not made the adjustment for. It is, we are banging out through Ticket, jumping through the glass, steamrolling this B site. I mean, unequivocally running it down, and Rocker yet to appropriately
The winner
respond.
of this map.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Of course, though, that many times
We'll
for success, Falcons want to
play
play the mind games, but
LAG
either way,
tomorrow
Rocker
morning.
just a step behind.
This one, the Minnesota one?
Mind games
Yeah.
wavering confidence and belief in
Play the
your
winner of
shot.
LAG
You could
tomorrow morning,
just
first
run
match.
that play every time. I'm not
Or
going to lose my
top
gunfight
6.
because I am key.
Bruh, with these upsets, like...
I think so, right?
With these upsets, that losers run to, like, whatever the fuck they're trying to do, it might come down to their own fate type shit.
Wait, hold on. I might be tripping.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go back.
I might be tripping, chat.
What happened, kid? Cuddy's a rat or something?
Yeah,
I saw Young Thug tweet out, Cuddy, damn, Cuddy a rat.
No, the winner,
what
it's the winner of this is
What
going to
he rat?
play
He pulled up
either
the,
Thieves or Optic.
Diddy, and then he said that Diddy came to his house and blew up his car and did a bunch of other shit, and he was looking like a Marvel villain.
He got subpoenaed. He got subpoenaed though.
Is it Peanut?
Why are
He
they?
got subpoenaed, so like, he
that's
legally
Peanut. Yeah,
had to do all that shit. He
Wait,
didn't,
so
like, come
Young
out.
Thug is mad that
No,
he's
Diddy.
calling out Diddy?
Oh, wait, is Young
Diddy's
Thug
a
calling
fucking
out?
weirdo. Why is that a
Yeah, I
problem?
don't know.
Yeah, but if Cuddy got subpoenaed, he doesn't have a choice. He got to appear.
You know how it is. You can't rat him.
I mean, I think there could be an exception for Diddy, man.
Yeah.
That guy's gross.
I mean, apparently he blew up Kid Cudi's car. That's unacceptable.
Bro, if somebody blew up my car, I'm riding.
How is that not like? How did people not know? Like, the Kitty Cudi's just fucking car. Like, come on.
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah,
but I'm out of here.
Later.
He'll take it.
Later,
Kenny for
See
at
you
least making
later,
that aggressive
Benji.
play.
Later, I'll see you.
Dorothy.
And indeed, it still might be. This is still a
Got to
day
waste
one
in the
spot
chat for my guy Asim dipping out for a second.
Give it up for Asim Solale.
You have to take
Absolutely.
Wow, great.
And then you've got to get the trade. The clock goes red. Estriel, the snaps are in. 1v1. Exnid.
Falcons got their S&D, man. They're pretty good at this shit. They've been playing good.
Kenny, a two-time world champion, and Exnid sprints directly at him, a 1v2. And again, he has shown his clutch ability. He had to jump on him, and he wasted absolutely no time. A massive round. That could have been Rocker time things
Kenny
up
lost
to 3-3.
full, bro.
4-2 feels so much worse, especially with Falcons in flow state.
The stage with the way they have it lit with the boards actually looks kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Great gunny from Rocker. That rotation of B was an outstanding decision. You got gifted a little bit of time. You made the most of it. You just could not account for Exnid. What a factor he has been for the Falcons. 4-3 overall. Fair enough to get to 4-2 in the scoreline.
And look at this. RC's to the bomb over towards the A site. They might make
Looks like Toronto's getting it going on the other side. Looks like they're about to start.
Maybe if it ain't broke, shouldn't have fixed it. And the bomb guy getting caught from that type of range, I mean, that is going to stop this round in its tracks.
No recovery just yet, but they are in position to do so. They're going to exit, not willing to give
Here,
up
the fucking Costco guys are here, and they did a fucking video with Swooty.
Really?
Yeah, they added you in it.
In the Stallions?
Yeah, Swooty tweeted it. They added the Stallions and Zoomaa with the Costco guys. That's actually comedy.
And, well, B is the adjustment that Nero's already made. He's playing in towards Mayo. They keep breaking through the ticket glass, so he's a little bit more aggressive to catch these players on the cross. He does, though, get traded. Priesta unaware. Pred, I mean, he had him in his sights.
Oh, they got their jerseys? The Stallions got their jerseys?
For the second time.
Swooty's wearing a Stallions jersey.
He's finding wicked picks.
Let's go, dude.
So with a quick recovery, are we going to go towards A again? Lots of noise.
Yo, chat, the company that does our jerseys, bro, got hacked. And the FBI had to get involved.
What?
Yeah, apparently they got hacked. The shit was really bad, but they figured it out now.
Why'd the FBI have to get involved?
I have no, because they got hacked. I don't know why. The FBI, I don't know.
Poison, boys and girls. Last man Pred dealt with. And that was just a scenario.
But that's why they didn't have their jerseys for today. So long.
They wanted to do, but as soon as they hit those corners, Rocker everywhere.
In their defense, they might have gotten away with the same strat too many times because Nero did make the adjustment towards Mail. Just unfortunate that Kenny wanted to bounce back around. Lost the 1v1 there to Exnid. Exnid sprints at him. Kenny's like, I'll try to bail us out. Gives you the first blood. Finds a second pick. And just for what it's worth, Kenny, 7 kills for the moment, but 5 assists. So he's been incredibly involved so far this game for his team.
I feel like we're in a bit of a pickle here.
What?
Do we want to watch the rest of this map, or do we want to watch the game 5?
Get you the lead just yet.
We can watch the rest of this map and then tune into the game 5.
All right,
and here we go again.
Right?
Another RC car.
Guys down
strat,
for that?
A single RC
Yeah,
car
I mean,
defending
the first couple rounds of the
zone.
map 5, I mean, whatever.
Triple Chow B just to respond to the pressure, and now 2 players as soon as
Toronto's
they clear
currently
it
up
out, back,
1-0.
and Fred gets to flank immediately.
You're going to be able to get the bomb down. Yeah,
We'll see if Minnesota tied us up.
So whether that was a self-inflicted carnade from Rocker to clear
It's
that
kind of a
out.
big round.
I'm gonna go say hi to someone. Hold on.
Perfect setup from Rocker. Post plant is on.
I mean, Fred is just flying on this flank, and Exnid gives you the first
good blood by
This
Exnid.
mini-map looks gorgeous.
Is it this shit with Nero, bro?
Can he find this
He can go double pause and a hard bump, but he's 2-8 in like the most important map.
2 to his name. Priesta picks up the 3rd, and that is an unbelievable retake from the Falcons.
Exnid, man.
That point.
Great blood.
For Exnid, hard work pays off. The man has come to the States. He has been grinding. He has experience in S&D, but now he has been putting in the overtime work. Always there playing 8s when he can.
Oh, Ben almost made a fucking play. Toronto won the round, though. Toronto's up 2-0 on
Here he
Carolina
is playing
right
with
now.
a bunch of world champions, and he's looking good.
Yeah, my Arabic is terrible, but his card is good. It's a lot of fun.
I'm going to switch to game 5.
Joins him in the kill feed there.
This is over, I think.
That first blood, again, a fearless approach. He doesn't care who you are.
Realistically, it definitely should not happen. You found the opening.
Yeah, we'll
kill,
switch
you
over. It
also
goes
found
to
the
round
second
11.
And put yourself in.
I think
And the only
Vegas
thing
are
you
going to
had
close
do
it out.
After that was find a trade onto this young man and Joe Deceives. Set up before the map started. TJ and Joe are the 2 players that I want to keep an eye out for. TJ made a massive play to find an opening first kill on the pinch, but Joe on the opposite side makes up for it with 2 of his own. Ultra up 2-0 and not stopping the pressure now.
Nope. A little bit of a quick hit, though, for Carolina's defense this time. Through field down into A. They haven't seen anything. And the question when something like this happens is, how do you rotate out of that? And the answer is, apparently, you don't. They are completely stuck. Rex on an island. He has to provide. He tries to get to a power position, gets tagged on the way. But does keep his life, gets out of dodge. His teammates now out of that field position can come rotate to help.
And now you know that potentially the play's going to be over towards this B side, but Insights is staying alive over towards Heli. Keep them at bay while the bomb has already hit the rotation back in towards bottom comm. So it's going to be a retake situation for Carolina, but they're trying to isolate onto Insight first.
This first contact means everything for Carolina. I mean, especially with Toronto kind of planted a little bit into very secure position. Yeah, and then Insight gets the win outside, and there's just no way to come back in.
This
through
map
Spiral.
5's just a fucking a wash or what, dude?
Starting to fall apart a little bit at the seams here for the Ravens as Toronto pull off a 2v4.
Vegas has won the map.
Yeah, Falcons won that map, chat.
Yeah, it's just easy. It's easy to find that open.
They're tied up at 1 over there.
Flashing through the top windows. because they gained info once they dropped down through zip that there's a lot of pressure on the bottom side of A. So we can potentially gain some more info and then use that to our best capability. Then it works out in our favor. You find the first kill, you take space over at B, you force the rotation out of Carolina, and then you hit him with the roto on the way back on towards A and instantly get the bomb down. Host plan has been flawless. 3-0 for Ultra.
Quick action down towards A.
Corral's kind of running away with this one.
He's pulling out an extra one. That works out for first blood. Doesn't really stop Gwyn, though, who's still playing at elevator, and he's getting to work clearing out the site. And honestly, if Carolina could just commit and get this bomb planted, this is not the worst 3v4 I've ever seen.
Absolutely not, because there's 3 entrances in towards the site, but TJ is going to get caught. I was thinking that everyone was on the bottom side of comms, but we were still showing some pressure through top mid. Now Slasher going to be isolated.
Generational Gwyn 1v4.
Gwyn left in the 1v4.
Yeah. Well, that's how quick it happens. Although, first blood's a clean one. Full follow-up shots weren't
this
terrible.
This is getting kind of ugly. Delrex 0-4, TJ 1-4.
Crossfire shots in. Ultra
flip side, Ben
4-0
Beats continues his hot streak in S&D.
And you can just, like a
currently
vent
6
opening
and
up
1
for steam, you can just feel the air just being absolutely exhausted in the Carolina.
This is the worst map 5 ever. What the fuck is going on?
So
It's looking shocked.
4-0. Have found 3 out of the 4
Ultra runs this map, apparently. Every time they play it, they do well.
And whenever they are finding that first blood, they are just allowing their numbers to play a big part of how they're going to.
That's how Jodeci's plays is with his monitor? Fuck.
You get that early kill.
He's in that shit.
And that shit's got insane tilt. I used to tilt mine a little bit too, but not like that.
Then once you catch TJ,
I used to have mine just high, but like straight.
Also along.
Yeah,
I didn't like looking down.
I would tilt a little
Way
bit.
back in towards the A side. Currently doing all wrong, up 4-0. And this is completely opposite of what we saw on that map number 2.
Yeah, this is a must-win round right here for Carolina. They get first blood from Slasher, who was essentially just playing a window position, so it doesn't really feel too much out in terms of what Toronto are attempting to do. But at the same rate, it also doesn't really show what this Carolina defense is to the remaining Ultra members. So there's a lot of figuring each other out that still has to happen as CleanX will open up towards Heli, and that gets Beans in a position to possibly dive into the B site here. And, ooh, Rex is playing it off angle. The timing is going to be everything.
And he's going to go unaccounted for, so he should be able to pop up and catch the 3B off of the exit.
Oh, no.
He's pushed down shots to gain some information. The nade might be good enough to take care of the kill, and no, it does not, so Ultra still got a chance here.
Oh, my God.
Bro.
Yeah, no, this can't happen. I'm sure Slasher's sitting here like, are we kidding? Because now you've got CleanX on the helicopter. He can just throw shoulders and be annoying. You've got no idea where Beans is. The longer that this takes to develop through mid, Beans is going to start to feel like it might be a long flank play, and Slasher takes shots. They're going to lose this round. How do you get CleanX out of this position? You have to come and chill him out, and wow, Glenn comes out of nowhere and does just that. I was about to say CleanX looked like he was in a great spot, but he lost track of Gwyn completely. And the round was iced up for Carolina.
Oh my God! I can't believe they almost let that one get away. Like,
they gave him some life, bro.
Dill played that like such a burger, bro.
Potentially, once this match is over with, your teammates are looking at you like, bro, you gotta get one there. Thankfully,
yeah.
Teammates are still able to clutch on up at the right time, find that kill onto CleanX, and secure their very first round of the map. And that was off of the back of the first blood, so let's find a couple more of there if you're for Carolina.
Oh, yeah, please. Because it feels like you need them. Things have not been comfortable in any form for Carolina. Really uncomfortable for Rex, who's 0-5. He was my guy to watch here, Jay. Your guy to watch is 1-5. So between the two of us, our two guys to watch are 1-10.
Already into this round, though, Alex.
Tom, can you do me a favor and hand me my laptop?
There was a lot of pressure through top mid.
Where is it?
Right over there.
This objective in towards A. And not really have the setup that they currently want in towards the site. Slasher is in no man's land.
Yeah, you got
I want to
TJ
make sure
and
I
Rex
have your
both playing
Twitch added
contact
to
positions on either extremity. They need to get kills here. TJ showing some force, stunning, nading, killing time. RC going to push him out. Linux does find the first kill, though. Rex follows up, finds his. And Slasher shuts down the play at field. Good second round here for Carolina.
Yeah, that's just a perfect usage of the information that was gained early
on.
on.
Carolina's here.
You read that they were aggressive as hell through top mid and instantly make that audible adjustment to rotate your way back over towards A, instantly get the bomb planted. And then just hold strong on your post plant setup. Another first blood there in favor of Carolina. Allows them now to
Tom, in like
potentially
2
stop
seconds,
the
can you check your
bleeding. Now we
phone?
go into the swing round.
My phone?
Yeah, I need the code for.
Is there enough there to start to turn the tides on how this search has been played? Because, again, the key in the first 4 rounds is that Carolina had 2 different first bloods that led to 4v2s or 4v3s, obviously, and it just has not been secured. Wow, that stun may not have even hit the trophy system. Kind of had a weird bounce on it, and Ultra will just kind of back away. And that means they haven't given away much information, and Carolina will be still kind of eager to hunt things out with Rex playing a position deep beyond the field, and Gwyn just kind of holding the middle of the map with Slasher at a window.
Yeah, they switched it up. They said, Dylan, no, we're not going to put you at that.
Yeah, you're
side.
good, dog.
We'll put Gwyn on that side of the map because we know he's most likely going to get one. But Carolina, with their defensive strategy, is perfect because the only round that Ultra have really been able to find success on in their attacks is when they find early success in towards this A site. TJ doesn't give up on his setup, finds that opening kill, and now there's only 35 seconds. And
That's why I asked that group text.
Yeah, and Gwyn's just playing a cruddy position
I
here.
asked the group text.
Looking for contact. If there is some sort of a desperate play over towards B, he should be good for 1 at least. There's just no way you check this. And that's why. Ooh! Saucy!
Toronto's trolling, bro!
Six wide over the bomb site.
Toronto is trolling!
They gave them some life with that round, bro.
2 members, and now Carolina are right back into this map.
They gave them some life with that fucking round. They shouldn't have won, bro.
Defensive looks or their strategies in general so far on this map.
Tom, can you check Discord? Is Sam in Discord?
Praying spread on their setups the same way they did on dealership. And so far, that has worked out at least 2 times on the defensive end.
If he's there, ask him if he wants to show tonight.
Starting to show some late game heroics here to rally their way back.
Let's wait till after the match. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't think Sam told me he's not.
Yeah.
100% he's not down.
He didn't say 100%, but he said he's probably not going to do it.
Can you double check with him still, though?
Side, Joe DeCease and Kleenex whip out an AR for the engagement, and now Ultra have the man-up advantage.
That's legitimately one of those rounds where, like, Toronto's like, we've got nothing going for us. Let's just pull out an extra AR and just spam from bottom spiral over to elevator. Just hope we get a connection, and boy, did they ever. So now it's down to TJ and Slasher, 2v4. Again, TJ's going to get a read that no one's here. So as soon as you confirm that, you would love to see them get a plant out, but instead TJ's going to take a re-wrap all the way around through ropes, and no, that won't work. So Slasher, no bomb, 1v4. Good luck. Have fun.
Yep. 35 seconds as well to work with. Does find the first onto Beans. Doesn't really have time on his side. So he's continuously just trying to find one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight. He's going to be able to gain info into a player top window, but Ultra secured the defensive round with the adjustments to not really match the aggression, but to be prepared for the aggression by whipping out an extra AR.
Did a control just start over there?
Find the initial 2 kills to the bottom site. And now they put themselves at game point.
Yeah. All right. What do you call here for your Carolina? You've got a couple of RC cards, I believe, earned. So maybe you use something just to get some guaranteed ground to work with, and then you set up your play from there. Let's see. All 4 members going to try to go aggressive into A. It's the same sort of hit where you've got Rex watching over the top, the flood through field side. With one member kind of lurking in case things go awry, but Joe DeCease is the only one to really show any effort for Toronto down low. And now it's just down to the question of, can Toronto punish Carolina as they try to exit?
Just right now,
back on the nade.
On their approach. Already 30 seconds wiped off the game clock, and now this is playing mind games with Carolina because it's been very, very quiet at this A site. The defensive setup now is going to start to hit their rotation out towards B. But 45 seconds to go. Ultra just waiting for the right time to strike together in towards bottom A.
And you can kind of see, like, Rex is feeling anxious because he's the only one responsible for B, but he also wants to make sure no one hits his teammates down into A through field. Slasher will rotate over to try to cover that from top window. Look at the space that Toronto have to work with here on the B side of the map. Slasher hasn't seen this. Rex finds one into Kleenex, but that doesn't give you the intention that Toronto are playing for a B hit. With the time ticking, though, Carolina starting to predict it, rotate the defense over. Rex trying to stop the plant from happening, and he finds a key kill. Insight with the trade, but now it's just down to Insight, and he is not going to have the time to play forward the plant. He's going to go to 10.
That was a big win.
That round.
Carolina, just like, you're not going to take
holding
this
my breath the
A-bomb
entire
site from
time.
us. That's the only way you have been able to beat us on your offensive approaches, is when you got that objective down in towards A or had early control of that A site. So that's been their consistent. We take this away, we force you to go B.
And Carolina tied up.
Usually that has worked out in our favor.
See what these
Carolina
guys can
able to
do.
Force round number 10. And I'm not going to lie, Alan. I know the previous round they went for the aggression through bottom A and got cut down by the ARs. I'm going right back to that same exact strategy.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I don't expect Joe and Kleenex to have, Joe and Kleenex to both have ARs again in that scenario.
Well, they're going to feel it out. It's Gwyn throwing shoulders. Toronto did make the same play again. It just comes down to how much did Gwyn actually see on that shoulder check, because it looked like TJ was feeling like he wanted to do like a Nero play, where you just dive through gun, get up close and personal to 10, but that's not the case, and honestly, it's just Carolina just waiting just like Toronto did in the last round.
I think Carolina want to do this. They're going to slide big door.
5 seconds left on the clock. Carolina.
Carolina got to decide on what they want to do here. Let's see.
Just playing the mind games, forcing Ultra to consistently be moving because they have no information to play off of, but now 40 seconds. We're going to work our way through top mid. You got to get the objective down eventually.
Yeah.
TJ.
Oh, this route. If he can find one kill, that would change the dynamic of this entire round. But he hasn't found anybody. So now he's going to try to reroute back on the backside of the defense. That opens up one. Stun to the backside of the site. Kleenex now in major trouble. Trying to fight back through the concussive fact that he's able to find the win. Pistol out. Damage on to Gwyn. 14 seconds. Gwyn going to try to stick for the plant. And Toronto's going to trust their nades. Good help from Rex. Beans to the 1v2 after finding Rex.
Oh my God!
Both teams
fighting over their lives.
Last time they played this map, they went all the way to around 11. It was Carolina able to edge them out.
Wow, this is getting
now
gritty.
we are in the same situation. The slow and steady approach works so good for them. At least on that map,
roll call in the chat. Who you got?
There.
Carolina or Toronto?
In that
chat?
round, when TJ just slips on through,
Who's going home?
I love the fact that he doesn't commit for a gunfight on the backside of B. He knows if I can get to Spiral and open up with a kill in towards the A site, we have the numbers to bombard our way on in. But around 11, between Ultra and Ravens, let's do it.
Same setup for Carolina.
No, they're not dropping.
Rex watching over the top. Both players at the SMGs diving in through field. RCXD to make the play over towards elevator. But Toronto are not being patient this time.
They gave it up.
They may have gotten a good feel for what Carolina's defense has tried to do. So now you're going to go for the early plant. Nate down. Rex going to get there too late. Good shots towards Helly. Nate also landing.
Number 7 and number 3
4v4. Keep your eye on the flank with Gwyn trying to play her out over towards backside tower.
He's just trying to time it.
When is Gwyn going to activate here?
Pinch, knowing that at least one player from
He's
Ultra
moving now. He's going to find him.
Safety net, but Kleenex finds the first.
What a win. What an escape. Gwyn reveals his position just to get the trade. Keep your eye on Rex. He's back over towards the bomb site. Can't quite get on for a defuse. You still got Beans holding. He's waiting for this play to happen from the front. Gwyn, Slasher, trying to get the kills. They find him. It's just going to be down to Insight for the 1v2. Oh, clean shots to Gwyn. Does he get a look at Slasher, who has him trying to hold it? And he does. Toronto.
They didn't see Jamie at all.
And avoid embarrassment. And will continue at DreamHack Dallas in the elimination round 2.
Finally, Ultra gets some success on the attacking side.
I thought Toronto was getting eliminated for a second, bro.
Hasn't worked for us.
Bro, we got to go back and watch that round
because we have tried it.
He just hit. Did Gwyn? I don't think Gwyn checked top.
Nah,
he didn't clear top.
I thought Gwyn went top.
No, he went up the zip and checked low, then went mid and traded the guy mid. Jamie was in a he never went top. Jamie was top windows in the corner. Gwyn never cleared it.
That was insane.
He never cleared that shit. Is that the fart day next to Ben? Yes, it is. All right, chat. Let's go over to the last series of the day, guys. We're gonna be swapping over. That's it, chat. Last series, and then we swap over to Twitch for the flank. All right, guys.
Love to see some streaks there. I mean,
We'll do the best we can. We got a lot of matches to cover, but you know, it's also been a long day, bro. We got to do it all again tomorrow, so we'll quickly give our thoughts.
Open up this B zone. Pred, if he gets the kill
And we'll have a good show, man. I appreciate everybody who's tuned in, bro. That's the Stallions coach, AJ. Stallions.
Enough on the switch up. Round 1,
Why does Rex look like a Dollar General version of Scrap? Another long guy's neck is the last thing this league needs. Absolutely.
He just wants to get to your base and play for.
Let's get it, chat. Thank you so much for all the love, guys. I appreciate you guys.
Estro's taking a wrap. Oh my God, Estro is behind nearly the entire lineup.
And now you're looking at your teammate.
Where are we going? What's going on?
Minnesota, other zone.
What's going on? Let's see what's happening. Pred is now chilling out in top art, still finding kills. That's right. Oh, what's happening? The call-outs right now, frantic. And the response on the minimap, not so decisive from either team. Oh, RC's gonna love the bullet more in that Jackal, brother. Onto the zone.
Those guys in art.
Did they answer you? Your text?
No, not yet.
No, first one's gone. And listen, if you do this in my rank play games, what
But see,
Pred is
Adam, I'll
doing,
flood
I
him down.
hate you for it. He's a pro and one of the best slayers in the world, so it's only for him. And it also did not work, so.
Yeah. Slow is still on the approach now. Back to B we go. Another bite of this one. 28 seconds left in the round, and you've got to get something going.
It's a good play from P-Dog. No, keep going, P-Dog.
And it hasn't even been that costly.
P-Dog, what are you doing?
Kills
He's still getting...
very low. Nero doing what he does best.
Oh,
Flying
wait.
forward, kills.
Might be able to get a line here and get a kill.
With 27 to go, 27 seconds on this one. You just have to get them off of A. Easier said than done. Excellent throws a dead nade. Buying some time. Progress at A now.
Yeah, it's a great reposition. I mean, putting the pressure on B really does.
I feel like
buy
Exit's
you
playing
some
really
space
good in
and
this
a quad
series.
stack rolling through. Minnesota fighting for it with the team kill. Not enough
And they go
to
for
get
that.
it. They
They got
do
the point,
get all
though.
the kills on the map, but at the very least for Falcons,
Or
A
dead,
zone
but you
secure,
got the
you're
point.
tied up on lives.
Good stuff. A minute 15. A long time on Vol.
That's a good play
Can
from
you get
Exit.
strike? Can you get
Put
some
out the
good time
info.
release? Put yourself in a position to maximize your chances of keeping these players
What the
out
fuck?
of trouble. And the answer is maybe not.
Yeah, unlucky for the van explosion, but Estriel and Geo getting kills in the feed, bails you right out.
All right,
Though,
they're
at
out.
least you're being able to sort of work your way through the middle of the map.
Fives
Still
or
tied on the
even.
life counts. Problem is, all the aggression towards B off the rip, it just takes a lot of time to make that happen. So 45 seconds is going to be tough.
One or two more good hits. One good one. And a gift from Fred. Taken happily. Now we try to find the flank, but he's going to get picked up here. Oh, the win helps. But he's now going to reevaluate the angle he takes. He's going to find Gio in the corner. Can Fred keep this nearly perfect life going?
Okay, G.
Absolutely. 4 spree, we're on the zone.
He knows every credit corner. This man is going to read every last one.
Fred the credit
One tick.
corner king.
Or are they going to read the full pinch? They might because they just spawned out. Someone should turn.
He has an aims in his back
They
pocket.
turned.
Oh,
he
he
got
win.
ripped. He got ripped.
Dealt with.
Gio got
They
two.
get off the zone as well.
There's still time,
when they
though.
played against Boston earlier, had a round that
Falcons
was
can maybe get back in here.
exactly like that. A player going on the
just one
pinch towards
kill.
ammo. They were a little bit too slow. This time, the coordination, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Got first blood.
10 seconds.
Oh!
The capture is still on. We're halfway through B. Very, very slow. And we
Oh,
are
he
in
got out.
single-digit lives. No more chances for the Falcons.
No trophy.
And soon to be no chances left for Minnesota. But Kenny flies in. Gets you at least one off time.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
3v3, 2v3, Jill. Front line right now
What
for the
the
team.
fuck?
He is desperate for some help that he's not
Only
going to
one.
get enough. A 1v1 for the Pred. Pred versus They won a world championship together, but now it is Hatred on the main stage.
Oh my God.
Pred bested him.
Oh, shit!
Brilliant moment. Gio buys you as
What
long
a
as
play from
possible.
AG!
And this is it.
The Stallions assistant coach.
This is Fred's final kill.
Unbelievable.
Maybe it is. The whole team's getting smoked here. Slides on in. Gets the kill on the Gio. We don't see the Kenny kill, but wow. What a moment. Kenny had the nade as well from spawn.
The Vegas Falcons are on the
Thank
top
you,
side
Dr.
of losers
Replay.
bracket, right?
Pred, make
So
it
if they
happen.
win this, they're going to
54
play
HP
the
as well.
loser of
Kenny
Optic versus
sends it
FaZe for top.
from window.
That's crazy.
What a kill.
Just as an FYI.
He got up immediately after he got that
If
kill.
they win this
Vegas
series, if.
Whoa. See an excellent
Hey,
chirp
sorry,
like
what were you
that.
saying? Sorry, I was
No,
just
if
laughing.
Vegas
Fucking-
managed to win this series, they'll play the loser of FaZe and Optic.
Dude. Oh, what a fucking gauntlet.
Falcons game of control, not been bad whatsoever.
But imagine they win that. Like, they might be the
Moments
loser
like that
on
certainly
Sunday.
help. A-zone cap
No
on the
fucking
slow
shot, right?
progress now.
Can you imagine if they actually
Nearly
win
finishing
the
the first segment.
Vegas winning the event would be? Do you think
Estra doing it
it'd be a
alone.
better story than LAG for sure?
Yeah.
You'll take a kill like that when you're stunned, but yeah, Pred wins the extra one, gets the one-on-one gunfight.
Vegas winning the event would be crazy.
They're the craziest storyline of all time.
Killing his sights, and yeah, Pred bails himself out with the pistol.
They win the event, then don't go to champs stage.
That situation doesn't walk away with the goods, and now Rocker in a painful spot. The swing mode that is control might just give Falcons the extra edge.
Clearing out the usual spots, Kenny with the nade. He has teammates above him, so Catwalk now trying to.
There's
pick up
also
those
the
extra
reverse
kills.
like storyline of like if Rocker win this,
spot to be in. Yeah, perfectly worked.
then they may have to play say Optic to try and stay alive in the champs race, and they beat them.
Yeah.
Like that.
I mean, right now, I think they need top 3 now.
Rocker,
I think they need third.
They are sending it in there and burning through lives.
I don't know if Turtles
one more series piece of chalk.
I don't know if Turtles been updating his sheet
Buys you
at the
so
fucking
much space on
event.
the map. It can be costly on the time front,
he's out.
but now
Is he
we're
at the
seeing
tournament?
what
No,
it
he's
looks
not.
like to try to run it down.
Turtles here.
And it
Is
looks
he?
even
He's hanging out Brian
worse
stats. They
on a
came by.
strategic
Gotcha.
front.
Push it, Peter.
Falcons
Dude,
might just have the
push
edge
it.
on
There was
Rocker.
3 dead.
He had one sneaky play.
Oh, they're turtling again.
I just don't think he wants to run out there and get caught. You know what I mean?
It's not up there.
Oh,
AG.
Pred. What a kill that was. Final few moments. This should be the
3 dead. I'm
Falcons
hitting lobby to
taking the
P2
lead
and just
here in
finessing,
our
looking at him.
series. Can we get
So-
one more play towards
Get a
big?
Kleenex
One more
tweet.
chance.
GG's out there in
Freestyle.
Carolina. Not sure what's going on with us. We got another day to figure it out. Not out yet.
A couple of kills, another now.
This is the map, bro. Minnesota's losing this
Can we
shit.
get in there and stop the clock? No, we cannot.
Wow.
Wow, Vegas Falcons. Absolute Neslo Chiefs. They're going to lose map 4. Going to map 5. That's 100% what's going on, right?
All right, Chad, we potentially have one more map left. Two maps max.
Let's go, Blaze. Let me go try and find Adam.
Yo, it's good, Blaze.
Try to find Adam.
It's good, bro. How you doing, bro? You doing all right? Yeah, hop on. Hop in here, bro. What's up, Blaze?
Yo.
What's up? Is there some in there?
Yeah.
Nah, you can leave it. I'll drink it.
Boy, how the stream been going on over here, Tom?
Dude, good, bro. It's been a long day, though. It's been a really long day.
Some good matches too.
Man,
Some upsets.
great ass matches, great ass fucking storylines been going on. And then even with the upsets coming through, they've been creating better storylines.
Yeah.
Like the bracket for tomorrow.
The only thing that sucks is if Minnesota loses, they can't make the run for champs.
And we all want to see the run.
Yeah.
Okay, we all
a run
do.
would be great.
It is. And even though Vegas is trying to do this dirty ass Neslo again, all right? Like, I don't know if it's going to work out fully.
I actually think it's going to be, they're going to go last map, I think.
They are?
I think so.
Ken going to have to clutch up, man.
Yeah. How you been, bro? You been good?
Oh, man, dog. I've been good. I've been, the event's been going well. You know, life has been going good. I got me a house recently.
Hey,
you know?
congratulations,
so I've been doing
man.
I've been doing a lot of fixer-upper projects
Hell
and
yeah,
shit.
man.
Been in the
Nice.
backyard, power washing my
course.
deck.
Okay, I see
Trying
you.
to do some planners,
Hell
doing
yeah.
fence.
Yes, sir.
It's been fun, you know. It's been a nice little break. But I'm also in an old man COD league. You know, I've been kicking ass. You know, hey, shout out New York Empire, my homies
Yes,
out there, my
sir.
teammates, New York Empire.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't make the match this week. It's all good. I had to get
So you've
ready
been
for
playing?
this.
You've been competing?
Oh, yeah, I've been playing. Yeah,
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
shoot. See, y'all gotta realize, okay? You know,
I didn't know you were a shooter, Blaze.
even though I started off in Call of Duty 2 before Hag even got on the scene, okay? And I was tossing around all the Fear players and shit, you know?
My bad, Moho. My bad.
Moho know what's up. But, you know, it's all good. I got nothing but love for Moho, okay?
Yes,
Even
sir.
though he may remember me. You know, I don't know if Moho knows, you know, underrated, UNN, the Type Z boys back in the day. He should.
Okay.
He know all of them
Ooh,
back.
Type Z, bro. That's a fucking throwback.
Dog, Type. Yo, so if we know all the old gaming clans, Type Z, Fear, Only on Point, OOP.
What game was this? Was this like old MW2? Like, what was this?
No, this was console 360.
Oh, okay.
This
So
is
this is like
whatever shooter was on console 360. These
Okay.
were the esports teams that were always playing.
Okay.
And then some of those guys came from Dreamcast because Dreamcast was technically where you could plug the dial up at, play some Unreal Tournament and play some Quake. So a lot of those guys was grinding on Dreamcast, older dudes for years.
Yeah.
Came over to 360, started kicking our ass in COD 2, Perfect Dark, Gears of
Damn.
War, Halo, just waxing us. And like, who the hell is these Type Z boys, these Team Fear boys, Only on Point and everything, right?
Yeah.
But if it wasn't for them, we would not got our ass kicked to the level in which we needed to understand, like, yo, we can get really good at video games if they did it.
Yeah, yeah.
We just got to figure out how to do it ourselves,
Right,
okay?
right.
If it wasn't for that, I probably would have played video games for a year, been working at the mill or somewhere in the kitchen,
You know, but yo, shout out to them for kicking my ass.
Hell yeah, man. Dude, I feel like you're always doing, like, because you don't only do COD. Like, you do a bunch of games, right?
All the console shooters, COD, Halo.
Yeah.
Here's Apex.
I feel like at DreamHack, I don't know if you're going, imagine you're going from one stage to the other stage
that's
to
what
the other
That's what
stage.
everybody was thinking. It was like, yo, I don't know how you're going to do COD and Halo at the same time. Now, don't get me wrong.
So you are doing it. Are you doing Halo
No,
this
I'm
event?
just doing COD.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, there's no way you're doing that. That's crazy.
I tried. You know I tried.
Yeah,
you know
that would have been
tried.
nuts. That
I'm
would have
like,
been crazy.
hey, man, you know, hey, I got a kid. You know, I got a family to support. Let me do both jobs, okay?
Yeah.
But it's so far on the other side of the venue, and they just did like a reduced broadcast. So
Are you doing EWC? Or is that like my federal question?
Well, no, it ain't a federal. It ain't a federal question. I didn't do last year's EWC.
Yeah.
Okay, and so you know, hopefully I do this year's EWC. Rather what role it is, even if I don't do stage hosting, I'm down to go. So I want to go this year.
Yeah, I might go this year too. We'll see. It's not definite yet. Oh, picture.
Oh, shit.
I think this could be a really good map.
Nice. Here we go, chat.
All right, let's rock.
What do you got, Blaze? You got a map 5?
Oh, I do got a map 5.
I'm thinking map 5.
I'm on the rocker storyline right now.
See if they can do it.
Good teams turn it into a money
Yeah, I feel
hill.
like Vegas, like, it would be cool if they win, but they're not really, like, playing for anything. Unless they, like, win the event. But
yeah.
I just don't see that happening.
I mean, they're playing for their roster spots.
Player, I'm looking for those big route.
Nero's been shooting today, bro.
Yeah, guy's trying to do everything in hardpoint.
He's been going crazy.
I saw him backstage. I said, King Nero, Demon Lord, Nero the God. I said, I can't call you anything else after you drop 50 on us like that, okay? Until you do anything less. And he almost did it back to back. He dropped 46 the next
Yeah, I know,
map.
it's crazy. It was crazy. He's almost dropped 2 50s today.
And he is full HP, and RC's, he wanted nothing to do with that. He knew what his fate was going to be. Kenny maybe has already accrued the best play on the map that we get to see later on. A 4 spree, a 5.
Oh, yeah. Look at he's got flow state shit.
Oh, he's going crazy.
Slicing the Falcons
Back up, get the cruise, Ken.
Fred able to pick up a big 2, though. He's able to cut through lobby.
Bro, there was a season where Kenny was a sub, right? Or has Kenny always been AR?
Yeah,
right?
World War II, he was a
World
sub.
War II, he was a sub.
And he was godlike. He was like top 2. He's probably the best sub.
He was
one of the
that
best
game.
subs.
That was the year he won, his first year.
Yeah, he was insane. He could play both guns.
He's a great flex.
Yeah.
Gio just got a little extra. We've seen how that goes in this kind of tournament. Exit now flies out the front door, and it's going to leave Priest now alone to try to defend this hard point for a second longer. Can he find any more out of this life? One on the man on the hopper.
Let's go,
Down
Priest.
through the front door.
Got your family in the crowd. Turn up.
He finds at least the body.
Big trade.
The trades are done, and Falcons are on top.
And Gio only got
Good
one
hold
on
for
that
Vegas.
engagement, too. Of course, Falcons with the closer spawns. Rocker fighting uphill. But Pred quite literally, again, the setup man goes on a spree to get his team
AG,
here,
man,
and
always
now
on
you
his
gotta
belly,
run
dude.
into him. You know he's going to deliver.
He's been frying.
7-3.
What did you say, AG?
AG's frying.
Yeah, he's been cooking.
His confidence is through the roof right now.
He's just delusional right now.
Over towards fences we go.
As soon as I looked at him one time in the backstage, and he just kept saying, my org, my org, my org. I'm like, dog,
keep it going. Always time their deaths appropriately.
AG's crazy.
Mixy. Kenny, though, keeping the coverage. Good nades as well. You're not going to have the back spawns, but for the moment, Minnesota have the time.
Nero,
Boy, that boy Nero, man.
From inside time, Kenny now keeping that member of Pred actually keeping the member of Falcons at bay.
Bro, AG's playing like a cred ball, bro. And he goes back here, just lays down.
Slowly and carefully, and Kenny.
Oh my God.
Good work. That could have been ugly.
Ken starting off hot too.
Just a little bit. He thought he might have had to play the most patient game in the world, but while Pred is distracting, his teammates have managed to take the time.
Yeah, they're at least. Oh, nice work there from RC. The nade gets dropped. There's still a trophy on play as well, so this is going to be a very difficult hard point to get in. Yeah, you're going to have to dive on it, Nero. Exactly what you want. Good kill.
Audio's delayed.
Gio's
Tom.
still applying the pressure.
We're good. They're going to come by
Overwatch from above,
immediately.
but now he's down and out. Kenny can't
Once
get
the map ends, Tom, and put the back.
And the
What did
hill
they
that
just do?
Vegas Falcons rotate
I just
to first,
reset the
they get a
feed.
near
Sometimes the
full
audio gets
60,
delayed after a while, so we just have to reset it.
And they end up
Yeah, we got a
getting
weird bug with,
outscored. So if not for the
our,
P1 Rocker,
ATEM.
would be having problems. Now they
Should
do
be
in
good
the
now.
rotation again, and Gio and Nero are going to give you the initial kills. So
We haven't seen a Hossie
Rocker
hardpoint,
on
I feel like, all
P4,
day.
looking for their bounce back.
Yes, the Optic alumni right now finding the big.
Saw a lot of them during stage 2, and it just kind of, we've seen I think the way every series is kind of evolving now is like, you pretty much are guaranteed to get either a Skyline or a Vault in the series unless some weird stuff happens. Both maps get vetoed.
On the pinch. This could be an unbelievable break attempt, and we're in. Last man gone. Rocker down and out.
Bro, you can hear Vegas yelling. You can hear, bro, you can hear X-Nate just screaming from here, bro.
He's got passion. You got to tip it, Tom.
Seemingly has his number.
Right back at it. Wow, Nero breaks the hard point alone.
That man still got his voice lost from that one on last series.
Who, Exit?
Yeah, he ain't got his voice back yet.
He's fucking nuts, bro.
Priester down from Kenny in the threshold. Can't get his 15th.
That's a
He's just flowing with passion, bro. Just
doesn't
flowing.
stop. It's like, can you plug him? Okay, save something for your next series.
Yeah.
Be back towards their home, but Exnid
That guy's losing his voice for sure.
Gotta get that guy some tea tonight, especially if they make it to tomorrow.
He's looking to flip these spawns, and his teammates are in time.
Little
He
bit of
makes
throat
his presence
coat.
on the flank. Last man standing is Gio, and just like that, Minnesota Rocker lose the spawns, and they don't have the hill time.
There's got nothing going right now.
Vegas looking good, man. Damn.
Yeah, Vegas are chilling, bro.
It's time to light a fire because the Falcons.
Vegas getting top 6 is not on my bingo card if they pull this off.
Not at all.
The ridiculous kill, not enough in the second there.
Problem, like I said, is their reward is they're going to have to be their optical phase, which
And that's a huge moment, too. Making
I just
sure
don't
Rocker
see,
grouped up
unfortunately.
together, 3 players on that hit. It could have been a dire moment if Falcons win that rotation. Rocker now an opportunity to stabilize, and, well, Estriel wins the first one over towards Well. Good little hop and a jump to take down Exnid. Devil's in the details.
all right,
Estriel
Minnesota get this B2 row.
Beautiful stuff.
Right back in this.
Are Vegas hitting front? Are they flooding? Oh, they're flooding front. Look, they're all hopping up open. Look.
I don't know if I like this play.
I fuck with this play. I fuck with this.
Yeah, but then when you don't get the kills, then.
No one's taking the water out.
No, I fuck with this heavy. I fuck with this heavy.
Oh, he got 2?
Can't let him get 2 there.
The repinching lobby, they didn't get the timing on it?
That's going to be your hard
Oh.
Yeah, now Priest.
Low key, they break that if he doesn't get 2 there.
That is not coordinated with the team. The hit not quite timed as much as
Shoot it
Falcons would want it, and now it is opportunities for the
Oh, they
SMGs
didn't block the
to
back.
They know,
Minnesota
they know,
blocked
they
the
know.
back.
Kenny knows, Kenny
So
knows.
Fred's going to spawn in the back.
Oh,
and
that's a
Gio,
big
well,
save.
He had coverage from Kenny.
Oh, no.
How about that awareness from the veteran?
And they coverage there from the team nades. The trophy wins.
Kenny's fucking
20 seconds to go. That
He's
was
having a good day at COD, I would say.
on the way to Falcons fences right now.
Oh,
They've made home over there. Played
AG's
by a
out of there.
ridiculous 2-piece.
For now.
Good old Nero trades him out on the approach towards Nuke.
Unfortunate COD timing. Didn't know when to hit the go button, and Priesta ends up.
Let's see
getting
how
the kill
Minnesota
for
play
fall
this. They're
in
one
his
spawning
lap,
out. Do they
but
go
that
hard
is
block
an
the back?
insane spawn. Yeah, so number 7 spawns out. That's actually
They
gonna
do, but
force
I don't
Nero
think
to
he
spawn
knows
in
that
the
he got
back
pressed up so
behind
late.
Priesta, and that is unreadable, and he gets the kill.
Yeah, unreadable is one thing. Oh, the kill is unbelievable.
Unreadable for anybody but Nero
50
today.
seconds here
Yeah.
on fences to fight for.
I was got a third eye today, dude.
Nero first man in. He's going to
Demon
back up,
time.
allow the contestant.
Oh, he gunned the guy on
go
flat.
without a
I'm
problem,
not watching
but
out of
now
fences.
Teammates are finding kills all over the place. Gio again with another close range aims kill. Estriel by Plat. Beautiful stuff. 2
Ah,
dead
they're
to
gonna
feed
spawn
there
him
for the
well,
Falcons.
dude.
Good rally, good rally. Oh, wait a minute.
That's a huge
Breaking in from the
Nero
front.
trying to do his job, but now it's going to get just a little bit
They get
mixy.
mixy.
Trades getting exchanged all
I mean,
over the
Vegas
place,
got to
but
win a row in the
Nero,
second rotation. They
extra
got
was still a good rally
edge.
back by
He has
Rocker.
been
His wall spawns, like, they got to
different
cut
on
over
the
quick.
day, and Minnesota Rocker and have a
Rocker's
decent
gonna get there
little lead
first.
going into new. Should be able to collect
Oh,
those
there's a big
final
pinch
12
if he can make this
seconds on the
happen.
foot race while Priesta once again.
Yep, now they got full control.
On point.
Hey, it's a sneaky Priest. Shooting people in the back is absolutely what you want to do. Fred, though, tries to shoot in the front.
Go line, they got garage.
Rock hard point, last go around, unbelievable.
Preston will spawn in garage, got the pinch.
Most of it, but not without a pound of flesh. Here we go again.
Minnesota just want to
Yeah,
coordinate
Minnesota
their hit.
do it.
Number 4 is going to be working the pinch. He does not check the
President
deep corner.
Siam? What the
Fred
fuck?
able to get the freebie on Gio, but Fred actually let one of his teammates die. Fred gets the kill a little bit late, and
Oh,
that is
no,
going
that
to be
can't happen.
costly. He lets him through too
The other
quickly,
comment
and
is,
now
I don't know how
Minnesota
Preston
in.
watches the pitch
He's
and
bringing the jacket with him. Right time.
Doesn't watch the pitch.
35 seconds to go. Once again, Rocker have managed to stabilize what is otherwise a crazy situation. Oh, it's all purple. Kenny on a 5 spree from inside time. It's come to a close, but it might be the death knell already.
Unbelievable that, like, again, the smallest things going wrong. If Freddy's a bit more aggressive on the kill, what could have been. Now you're trying to flood through the front. And
Even after the back of the off the wall bang from Varsity, you don't even get through that.
Him up, guns him down,
He
and
just made the
Minnesota
fucking
Rocker,
play.
they're going to build themselves
He
a
was getting shit on. He turned up.
And that's my X factor for this Minnesota team, boy.
Gio?
If Gio is playing like with this confidence, he good. This whole squad about to be great. But if he's like subpar below, he need Nero to drop 50 to win.
Yeah. It's Minnesota. They're up and they're so up and down. When they're on, and when they're off, they're just really off.
Streaky as fuck.
Yeah.
And then they get to the situation in this series, they win this map, where it's just a game 5, you feel like it's going to round 11.
These game 5s, even though you're not playing,
Bro, they've hit the most.
they stress you out, bro.
Oh, wait, and they've hit the most this season. Game 5,
I'll say this,
Minnesota.
Vegas can get right back in this if they get a live P one time and all P2 rows. Problem it's going to require them to have a good rock kill to finish this off. We'll see.
Doesn't really matter too much for them. Kenny there, roaming the halls.
Dying at a hill, 2v4, can't scam your lives here. Need to be hard kills, your team's spawning out.
Single member really in position to get this. Kenny could go big here on the inside of P2.
That's
Gets the kill. They clean up lobby. Rocker in an opportunity now.
And what you actually had on time,
Here,
getting
that might be
soaked up pretty
GG's.
well on that P1. So yeah,
Unless Vegas break. Are they gonna? There's no way they flood front again, right?
They got their ass kicked on his heel last time.
30, Rocker will be extremely happy.
That's around.
On forward, Pred now trying to
they're
get the
flooding
attempt
front again.
through front. Exit on his left flank. Can he get the trade? No one there through Zig just yet. So again, not a lot of Falcons
Priest
members
found
here,
out.
and they know that throwing individual kills is not going to work
Man,
out.
breaking this
They
from the
need
front,
reinforcements.
fucking impossible. Like, unless he just makes a miracle play.
He's going to be making his move, slide in. He pierced it, but just gone down. Too many corners to check.
Five, bro.
And Rocker
Wait a
looking
minute.
clean here on P2.
Rocker looking good. Rocker looking towards the game 5. Priester trying
They
to
do win
contest.
off
It's
this.
Kenny with 2. Over to Estriel now. Extended through the front is going to be an attempt on the
They're
pitch.
hard
That
stacking
has
this.
to get hit sooner rather than later. 10 to go.
Listen, man, we know what it's going to be. Death, taxes.
That's the map. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before map 5.
Vegas played its second rotation so poorly, Chris.
Yeah, they did.
On Hacienda, the setup is in.
The dream continues. Or is it a nightmare
All right.
that they are living through? Having a battle
Minnesota
for so
Rocker in Game
many
5. Name a better combo.
to keep the dream
None,
alive.
bro.
I mean, at the very least, their map count.
Optic
There's
Boys.
not one.
percentages will start to
Optic
change.
Boys got the
These
start
maps
game
are
up.
stressful,
So many.
son.
buy yourself
Super
another
another
lifeline.
Neslo?
Another dirty
It might
Neslo.
be another dirty Neslo.
Fucking Dirty Neslo will be insane.
Oh my
Back to
god,
back.
bro.
Get a little
To win your
fire.
first 2 series.
When was the last time we saw a team Dirty Neslo back-to-back series?
Literally,
At a
dude.
tournament. I can't remember.
Just enough pandemonium.
Oh,
Early days
man.
again for a map
Hey,
series.
however you got to get it done, you got to get it done. Okay, Falcons, come
This
on.
could be the difference.
What you gonna
How
do?
about that? Beauty. of the
Yeah,
map
what
from
you
Kenny.
gonna
Perfect
do?
4,000 damage. Oh, it just looks so clean.
That's impossible to do. You couldn't recreate that.
Like, even if
inside.
Falcons got first, they're not going to
Hacienda,
chance.
though, that scrappy, hard
Correct.
experience.
They already-
Falcons not
they already
necessarily
dropped out.
clean game out of both teams, to be honest. A wonderful comeback.
Falcons didn't have a
in our second
chance.
set.
Cloud9 didn't have a
In
chance.
my mind, it's that second P3 to P4 where Rocker end up going away with a 40-point lead.
LAG didn't have a
Vegas
chance.
Falcons won the rotation. They had to set up in reads on the mini-map. Pred is playing a back corner by Lambo. He lets Gio through, and Gio manages to get a kill on a guy on time before Pred cleans him up. And then Pred is too far
Yo, shout
away
out to
from
y'all,
the
chat. Much
action,
love.
And that's the hill where Kenny ends up
I see
going
y'all
on a
out there.
5 spree. And Kenny, obviously, dominant in the lobby.
This is
Got
another
33 kills.
game
We'll
5
put it bed if we
for
were
the
a
Rocker.
bit more aggressive.
Aggression might be the name of the game.
Honestly,
when it comes
Ben
to
J is
leadership.
straight ore right now. Like, the way
Bro,
he on that
Ben,
computer.
you guys will not believe what Ben is doing right now.
Bro, the way
Of
he on
course I
that
got the next game up. What do you want me to say?
Ben is watching
Back after this
basketball.
one, game
Of course I got the
five.
next game up.
As we close out, Major Four
Ain't nobody
here at
judging.
Dreamhack.
Ben is so
Freaky
locked.
Friday.
Are those
Someone
custom
is walking
IEMs?
away with a historic
Oh my,
dub.
yeah.
Those
Will
look
be the
sick.
champs'
Oh my God.
continuation for Rocker.
The
Will
best
Vegas Falcons
investment I've ever made. Like, I've been doing stage hosting for so long and I've never had these until Kai Champs last year because I blew out my voice trying to talk over the fucking crowd on Friday.
Oh yeah.
And then I was struggling on Saturday, and producers like, yo, you just gotta be quiet. You just can't really say much, okay? And then my audio guy gave me a pair of in-ears, and I did Sunday, and it was so much easier because I don't have to like scream over the crowd to hear my own voice.
Yeah.
And I can articulate better having these two as well. So I dropped the money on them this offseason and got them. It's
Worth.
so worth. And I game with them too now. Like I plug them back to my Go XLR, and I'm just like, might as well game with them. Shit, most expensive headphones I got. I get my money worth.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Absolutely, chat. Who you got in this game 5 coming up?
Nah,
is the
for
Minnesota
real, man,
Rocker.
because whatever your predictions were before, it changes now.
Or the Vegas Falcons continue the storybook journey to Saturday for the first time.
He's a story for both these teams, bro. It's Kenny versus Pred, bro.
Really? Oh, yeah.
And then potentially, like, as the bracket goes on, they might play Optic again.
One of them is playing Optic, right?
Potentially.
Potentially. Potentially. Let me not jinx the stream because I know where I am today. Potentially, they're playing Optic.
One city, one
Potentially.
stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Potentially.
Kitchener. Fuck money.
I think we're driving to that event. I don't want to fly because I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go through like an hour of customs, like an hour of getting my bag, an hour of getting there.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna have to do all that back again. Might as well drive.
I might fly because I might go to Toronto on Monday. There's like a really early flight from Columbus, like a 1-hour flight.
Oh, that goes to Toronto?
Yeah, it goes to Toronto.
That ain't bad. If you got like a direct early, you know?
Do some shit Monday and Tuesday.
Oh, you mean like early in the event?
Yeah, I might go like the whole week to Toronto.
If you go early and get to experience the Toronto vibes, then I think that's worth it. Because like where we were last year was amazing.
All right, chat, who you guys got? Minnesota or Vegas, bro? Who's got it? Map 5.
I mean, dealership? I think I got Vegas, honestly.
So, hold on. Let me say this, though, okay?
I got Vegas, chat.
Minnesota lost all their Game 5s before this, before today, or did they at least win one of them? Because they went to a lot.
If you wanted their Game 5 record in the season?
I think they won one online.
At least maybe they got one.
Actually, did they?
Because I was going to say, if they lost them all and now they're winning Game 5s on land, I might lean into that stat right
Rocker is 6-9 in Game 5s, and Falcons is 1-2 before today, which are 2-2.
Okay. Oh.
And Rocker won today, so 7-9. So they're both
under 500.
Well, Falcons is actually 500 now.
Actually 500 now. Okay. All right. Well, I digress, chat.
Did they win their last online Game 5?
Oh, did they? I'll tell you.
I feel like they won one recently. I could
Minnesota
be wrong.
or Falcons?
Minnesota.
Optic champs are not secured yet. We still got to play this Game 5.
Optic 100% made champs.
100%?
Even if they get beat.
Boston already got eliminated. They have more points than Boston.
Oh, so it's to knock out Boston.
It's to knock out Boston, not Optic. Oh, that makes it. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Now the people who cheer for Optic and Kenny.
They don't 175. They were what?
Minnesota Rocker team
25 behind. Actually, I don't think.
Now. Each pack includes home and
it's
away
really tight.
operators,
Actually,
as
don't
well
know
as a
Han.
weapon charm to keep
the
the
crunch some numbers over there
ice.
being
about crunching numbers right now, Han.
Suit up at the in-game shop.
What does Minnesota need to place?
If Optic gets top 6.
Let's get it, chat. Sam's not hopping on tonight, by the way.
Okay. Optic is 5 points ahead of Boston.
I didn't bring that back.
You get 30 for top 6.
Okay, so what does Minnesota need to get to beat Boston out?
So before the event, they were at 135. If they win this, they'd be at 165. So
what's Cloud9 and Boston at?
Well, Cloud9's eliminated.
What's Boston at?
No, but I'm saying, but how many points do they have?
The Rocker has to end this event by getting 70 points. Which the only way they get 70 points is by finishing second.
Oh, fucking A.
They get third, they get 60, and they would be at 195, and that would not be enough. They'd be short by 5 points.
Hey, hold up. Ultra almost went out to Carolina a second ago. Okay, like
that's true. I mean, they could do COD is COD. Like anything
COD is COD. And the way, like, honestly, no, forget Gio, forget Astro, forget Kenny. Like, the aura that Nero has right now, I don't want to bet against them. I don't even care about. I just like Nero alone. Every time we see a screenshot of Nero, his face comes up.
Yeah.
Just look how calm he is. Like, are we starting yet?
We need Nero to do this every day, though. So if they win this, like, we need the same Nero tomorrow.
They would have to get to the final, though. God damn.
Yeah, that's a hefty run.
For Rocker. It's not
oh,
look at this. Look at this.
Shit.
We're just an instant
Look
hit.
at him. Look what I tell you. What I tell you, double.
Oh.
Okay? All calm and shit. Look at him.
Boys, I'm trying to hit
Come
some
on, knee.
your exposition. You're sending it like that.
Oh!
I mean, Falcons just went rogue either way. They just double sprinted down the middle of the map.
Falcons don't give a fuck.
Double sprinted down mid, bro.
Through. I love that kind of energy.
Are you playing a meal team 6K SAD invite only and a flank tonight still? Hell no, Chuck. What the fuck? We've been live since 11.
I have been in this venue for 13 hours.
We still got to do the flank, bro. And the backdrop's not even here yet.
This is how it all went down. And Nero, they basically lined up for him at that range. Twins. Jackal.
You sure they're bringing that shit?
Bro, I literally talked to Adam. We're good.
A really important thing.
They know.
Most shooters.
It's Nero can only see one of them going by. So you're trying to hide the guy
in
the
the
background.
Oh, cool. I got two.
Chris, there's no way you're complaining about that call time.
Round two, the
10:30? Yeah.
And I had to come in at 9 today.
Results, but that's still enough to
Yeah,
keep
I'm
us placed
complaining.
out of the kitchen
Tom,
area. So
go
out-
get a
out
chicken
the
biscuit.
kitchen, Over to the A-bomb.
Kenny will be
From
first
fucking
one to
Chick-fil-A and
contact
Vibe.
Nero, opportunity to either flank or go through the vent.
Like for headshots, bro? Like I could just
Bro,
do
we
it
need
like
we need headshots.
The A hit.
We really need them.
Kenny dancing, excellent dancing. No snakes. Just a pair of legends going at it.
And Kenny disappears.
I have a nice ironed flank shirt I'm wearing tomorrow for that shots.
No Austies though in this
Gonna be looking good or what?
Nice and crisp, yeah, hopefully.
Very much for the Falcons. And Rocker have given up, the pressure on the A-bomb site. They're worrying more about flanks, worrying more about the middle of the map. Pred not going to be involved for quite some time. Maybe waiting for a few more gunshots, a few more audio cues, but he's holding that pinch.
Tom, can you reset these for after this round?
Yeah, I got you.
Here we go. Rocker are in. Trades complete. Pred now joins the fight.
And they're backing up this GG.
Yeah, Minnesota should have this.
All down to Pred.
Yeah, that's right. Boy.
Unbelievable. Oh. Second ace of the day.
Yeah, and he had pretty good last map as well. He's carrying that over, starting off 5-0.
I think is Kremp, and he has 6, maybe 7. To get 2 in a day is pretty nuts. And Minnesota Rocker have 3 as a team on the day.
They would play the loser of Optic FaZe if Minnesota loses.
But I understand how the bracket works.
Defensive end on dealership.
Because they're on the top side of the losers bracket. Optic and FaZe are on the bottom side. So it flips.
As you expect. Waiting for Pred to flank. Is it
LG Toronto, whoever wins that, will play the loser of
sure they have
Miami
everything under control before they make anything happen. And the sound of death going through the B zone.
Not a whole lot going on over here by B. As Kenny now can maneuver this. I think it's a bit of splash damage. That's enough.
I think the order of matches tomorrow, Chad, is it goes losers round 2, then the Miami Thieves match, and then
signal. That is your go button. Yeah,
so I think the FaZe match is third match.
Exnid, a pick and a trade. Kenny 6.
You'll take that. And now, well, I was going to say Falcons might have to worry, but they do know, in fact, that bomb is down, and no one's collected it just yet. So Rocker trying to play mind games, throw them for a little bit of TDM.
Oh,
shit. You may as well give it to Kenny now 7 in a row.
Yo, Kenny with the 2-step.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
He's the one off a Hellstorm, too.
To catch these players unaware.
Great call out.
Play from Priest. He's at least cleared space.
I mean, fuck it, give him the plant real quick.
Might be tough. Either way, 30 seconds, an opportunity to maybe catch a player off bomb. Rocker yet to make the decision.
There you go.
Kenny collected. And they will plant on B.
Yeah,
I feel like Preston's playing this.
This is going to get him a Hellstorm.
Preston's just playing the 50-50, but.
Looks like Kenny coming to this next.
Would you rather just keep rapping if you're in a 1v2 like this? Or
2 rounds in.
At a certain point, you stop.
What a performance from the world champ.
Yeah, I feel
it's different.
He tried to play the 50-50, I mean, that bad of a play.
Did they see him cross?
Usual spots.
Yeah.
Kenny.
See him now.
Slinky his shoulder. So much intel.
Oh, shit.
Stays alive. Trust his teammates.
Minnesota's running away with it.
Yo, 3-0 and a Hellstorm.
I mean, we said that about the Carolina-Toronto last map, but that went to round 11. So.
Yeah, hydrate, brother. Come
They're
on.
trying to rat back
Gotta
in
use
the middle of the map, and Kenny
Hailstorm properly.
Wait.
Are you using this Hailstorm on offensive defense? You saving it towards the end of the round?
Offense.
I'd probably use it for an O and try and get
it for offense unless it's an A plant. If it's an A plant, then they can use it.
Okay.
I would use it on offense to clear out A. And then just get pushed up on it.
Yeah, okay.
Get the bomb down.
There's not much more he can do except keep his teammates going.
Get the info.
Now, do you run off your momentum this round, or do you just utilize it now?
Nah, I'd save it for now.
Yeah, they're defending anyway.
Yeah, they're on D. They just spread the map, keep doing what they're doing. Sometimes a streak, if you change how you play because you have a streak,
yeah, you lose the
rhythm.
Oh, yeah,
even though they
everybody's one shot. There's the first kill, but traded out, and Kenny in a 1v3.
Oh, shit. Hold up.
I was going to say, there's no way he gets out.
All right, Vegas is there.
Cut down that crazy
They're probably going to use it this round.
This will be the one.
They'll use it this round.
Happier there. They play the trades very, very well.
And Exnid not feeling the pressure, right? I mean, you have
because just like, you know, if they're starting to get momentum, you're like, nah, you got to deal with this missile.
Just to get that first blood. Rocker, honestly,
getting easier for y'all. It's getting harder.
Vegas, very quick read and reposition. They might have slowed down the momentum.
Let's see if
we're
right.
Obviously, Kenny with a Hellstorm in the back pocket. A good use of it is a guaranteed round win.
We talk about how destructive an RC car is. I mean, the Hellstorm is destruction manifest on this map. Not a whole lot shown. Tons of noise made. Nero, a gift there for the COD gods as Pred flies.
Play your numbers.
Yeah, Nero's got the whole team watching his back. But they got what they wanted. They got the first
good
blood.
play.
Did Nero hit that route I was talking about? I think he might have, because he got in that mid-room quick.
Too much noise. So many doors across to get here. And the play might be on. Yet Falcons are maneuvering in a position to contest this.
And really favoring this B side as well. Surprised Falcons not going for any wall bangs. We've seen a couple teams use them, but they're not going for it here. They're trying to get the kills
Not this
from
shit
up
again.
top. Same plant spot. Everybody on Rocker watching over, though. The bomb successfully
didn't jump check
Just
it.
enough good cover there as well. Yeah, Exit has to be forced down. Great suppression. Priest enough from the same spot here by Kitchen. He's able to get kills, but it's still so hard.
And Gio's so patient, watching the pinch as well. His teammates know, just gotta look forward. There's an extra pick. Gio's getting active.
And Exit more active, flying forward. You managed to clear
Oh
out
my
mid.
God.
Gio's gotta go. Gio's gotta make a play.
And this is it, Priester. Trying to make something happen, Gio.
Oh.
Better late than never.
Next.
Perfect timing. Next. On the hops. Unable to get anything done, and Arcity's now alone.
It's like fucking whack-a-mole,
When
bro.
a plan comes together.
Good play from Gio.
Rocker 4-1.
Good plays.
Falcons might
I
have
don't
made it
know,
work for
chat.
it, but
Might be
yes,
all
the
over,
plan
man.
Indeed was there.
Look like Minnesota's
Gio
running
so
away with it.
patient on the fight.
And they
There
still
was a
got
lot
the
of noise
missile.
being made. He does not
They
hit
didn't
the
even
go
use it that
button
round.
until one of his teammates falls. And a great job by Nero.
It's good angle responsibility there from the Minnesota
Yeah,
Rockets.
absolutely.
That was pretty good.
Makes that next point of contact. 4-1 lead for Minnesota.
Surprised
We're gonna be waiting here an hour for a backtrap, aren't we?
Well, you cannot spell.
Bro, they're literally backstage. We're good, bro.
Oh, okay.
They're,
We have to cover the stage for the flank because we're on Twitch.
On Twitch, yeah.
I don't know what day
So we
of
have
the
to cover
month
everything behind us.
No idea, right?
Oh, okay,
You know,
okay.
you know
Yeah,
those
yeah,
big,
yeah.
P-Dog's
those
got a
big
bomb,
major
though,
four
and he's
backdrops that
going
are like
towards
right
Yeah.
backstage. They have to bring those
I mean,
out.
however you dress this
Those are big. You saw how big
Oh.
those are.
The
Right?
big black ones.
Yeah,
oh
they're-
my God! So y'all, they're gonna put that around here?
Yeah, they're huge. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Wow, I think that was a return.
That
volley
is
for Frag.
It's gonna be comedy. It takes like
the little things you don't think about, right?
Peek this. Hello.
Hey, how big is it?
oh, it's tall, Tom.
Oh, bro, it's going to the top of these poles.
It's
You ain't gonna see
really-
nothing back
Do
there.
we need all that?
No, you guys are gonna be in a whole private room back here.
Yeah, I
You
feel like we
guys-
don't need all
You're
that.
gonna be away from the crowd. You just need like a little bit so that like your side is open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully they don't do the whole thing.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of OD. This is over, bro.
Yeah, they're running this one down.
Damn, do I go to the stage now or do I like wait for a kill?
Huh?
Do I go to the stage now or wait for a kill? I got an interview. What should I ask Rocker? You guys want to give me an interview question?
Yeah, let's give him a question.
For her,
What should we-
for Rocker? Minnesota, yeah.
Who you gonna interview?
I don't know yet.
You don't know? Probably Nero or Kenny.
No, I'm requesting
Well, you
Nero.
ask him
Ask him if they think they can make the run and get the chance.
All right, that's a given. I'm gonna do that one, but I'm gonna talk to Nero though.
Yeah. Oh, Nero.
Let them know they need to get second.
Not needed.
You need to get second.
It might be a detriment.
Okay.
If anything,
All right,
because
guys.
now
The fans want me to know
they're
if you gotta get
playing
second. How you feel about that?
You gotta get top two and make champs.
You gotta get top two. Okay.
You think you do it?
Figured
Let me
out.
lock you in for tomorrow. I'll see you later. I'm just like, all right, that does it for us. They gotta go home.
You don't have to fix it.
Nero needs his rest.
Any kind of overcorrection to try to get.
All right, it is a little bit of a long run.
Start the Falcons comeback.
Later, Blaze. Thanks for having on, bro.
And the Rocker seemingly loves the card.
Holy shit, today is long, bro.
Nero's driving
Yeah.
in this moment on a 4 spree. So typically the car can be destructive. Well, hey, let's call everything in. Any player outside, you're gonna die. You're forced to go in towards garage.
Uh-oh.
Good for one.
That it
One's more
for
than
the
enough.
Vegas Falcons.
Enough to get the bump on.
Are they
Perfect
one and
coverage.
done?
They used a streak exactly how I thought they were gonna use
Middle
it.
section. Here
Yeah.
at the car lot. It's going to
Call,
cause a
good
lot
call.
of problems for those frags. Connection. Arcities with
shit.
quite the angle to take care of Gio there. 3v3.
That's a great look. Still, though, you are running out of time. Vegas Falcons, you got to hit the go button. You're right out of pinch. You need to swarm this site.
Bro, everybody's been waiting for the late pitch and nobody's doing it.
He takes him
He got
out
one.
with him. 2v2.
18 seconds. You still have to make the move. Kenny drops him. And a
He's not gonna read this.
1v1 Nero, the
Not at all.
bailout.
Not readable.
And it is done.
GG to Minnesota Rocker. Move on.
GG, chat.
To keep the run going, they'll have to play their optic or FaZe tomorrow. And for Vegas Falcons, honestly, Vegas actually really grinding out these series today. I thought it looked much better. Now, will this be the 4 they'll have in Riyadh? We'll have to see. But they gave it a good effort today.
Yeah.
2 game 5s, 1-1, lost 1.
You want to just run the show on
matches to
YouTube
watch.
tonight
The rest of the league, they are fighting.
and just call it a day?
Bro, why do you do this?
What?
Bro, you're just like changing shit the 11th hour.
Bro, their backdrop's not here yet. And you said it's going to take, that it's
It
massive.
takes like 5 minutes, bro. You're like overthinking this.
Any given moment during the
So,
series.
like, you're overthinking this, bro.
You think it's going to take 5 minutes?
I think it'll be good, bro. I don't know why you're overthinking this, bro.
I'm not overthinking it.
What's up?
Dominant dealership wins.
I was just asking.
I know, but you're just like, you're
Chat,
you're complicating shit, bro, for no
listen,
reason.
chat, should we run the show right away, right here on YouTube and just run it? Or should we just wait till the backdrop's here, which Ben's saying 5 minutes. I'm looking around. Oh, here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come.
But I'm saying, why are you just a fucking tweaker?
Oh, that's not that big.
Do you see how tall it is?
Nah, bro, they were making it seem like it's like the size of this fucking set, bro.
Bro, do you see how tall it is?
I mean, it's pretty tall, but it ain't like, bro, you're tripping. Two guys are bringing it over, bro.
4 people. What are you talking about?
It's at least
It's a 4-person job.
Bro, there's 2 guys bringing it.
And 2 guys holding the seat. It's a 4-person job, Tom.
Are you yelling at me?
Bro, yell at him. He's the one tweaking, bro.
Bro, I'm not even tweaking. I was just asking a question. So long.
And whether or not they make it to champs.
Why is Benjay crashing out at me, Chad? What the fuck did I do?
The fight they've got up today, it has been very, very impressive.
The fuck?
All right, Chad, we're going to wait for the interview, and then we'll switch on over to Twitch.
So long.
I'll have to toggle it. I'm a laptop.
And who knows?
So long.
For the culture.
It's going to be something.
What's good? Oh, we're busy doing the show. Can you come back?
Yeah, we got to do the show real quick,
do
bro.
the show, guys. Sorry.
You want a picture? You want to do a selfie or something? All right, I got you, bro.
Overlord Nero. Nero Almighty. I don't know what to call you when you're playing like that on this stage with so much confidence, man. How does it feel to win another Game 5 on land?
Oh, it feels great. Obviously, Game 5s, that's the Minnesota way for us. We'll go a long way in this tournament as long as we keep closing our hard points and our S&D, because let's just hope we don't get 5.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's a reason why you guys are getting there. But one thing you are showing on the stage is resilience, okay? Being able to lock in, being able to stay cool, calm, and collected in those big moments, okay? And, you know, you had a fantastic series here. Was there anything surprising in this series for you at all? And how did you feel playing it?
I felt great coming out the first map. If anything surprising is I got slammed second map. That's the surprising part, because I felt great after the first map. I'm like, wow, these guys are going to
listen, it's funny. Like, that's how it goes. The shit we do.
They put me in place for a little bit, but then
chance to talk.
That's all that matters, and you bounce back, okay? And now you guys, like, so today you played 3 matches. Most matches you probably played in a very long time, since open bracket days. Yeah. And you're on that 3rd match. You're starting to hit your flow state. You guys got to make a huge run here through the losers bracket. You might have to play 3 matches tomorrow, because you got to get top 2 if you want to make it to champs. Okay, yeah. How does it feel to play that many matches, and do you guys think y'all can make the run?
Oh, 100%. It's good playing all those matches, because it feels like we're hitting form after every match.
Okay.
So it gets our map pool like better.
Correcting them adjustments.
Yes,
on the fly,
100%.
yeah.
And then for the I blacked out. Hold on.
Oh no. When it comes down to making champs, there, you guys got to come out and get the top 2.
Oh yeah, 100. We do. We gotta keep making this run. I feel like we can make this run. We're hitting on all forms right now. We just gotta come back tomorrow. 3 matches.
Hey.
I haven't played that much COD in a long time.
Well, don't worry. I'm gonna let you go and get your rest, okay? Because you're gonna have to strap in to play some more matches. What you want to say to the fans to stop to listen to you and out there at home as well?
Thanks for cheering. We're trying to get this run for you guys. Champs would mean everything for us and for you guys too.
And you heard it from Nero. He's going to try to get it done for you guys, everybody. That's going to do it for him in the Minnesota Rocker today. Chris, take us away.
Thank you very much, Blaze. And it was really cool to see some of the G2 fans.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting for the second backdrop, and I'm going to switch us on over to Twitch. So
oh, my God, we need 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they're locking them in. We're going to switch on over to Twitch in about a minute or 2. Yeah, I'm working on it. So appreciate everybody that's been locking in on YouTube. Shout out to the support today, guys. It was an absolute banger of a stream. Pop on over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, chat. I'll finish the outro in a second. Projector. Force projector.
Ready, Joe? I can't wait. Who is it today? He goes by the name of Nero, your Puckets Powerhouse player.
All right, I'm doing this outro. Chat, pop on over to Twitch. We're gonna be live there in a sec. I'm gonna be live on my channel and on Tom's channel. You just got. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. We're good. Thank you, guys. All right, chat. See us on over to Twitch. I'm gonna put the Twitch streams live right now. I know a lot of you wants to stay on YouTube. I'll ask Tom when he gets back. I'll leave the YouTube stream going for a sec. I'm gonna put the Twitch streams live right now so everybody at Twitch can J up.
He had like 40 and 20 on the map.
And I'll let Tom decide if we're just what we're doing.
If he's not doing this, if he wasn't playing like this today, it'd be a very different discussion that we'd be having.
Yeah. We're not going to have Sam today, but the Slaya will be joining us. Slaya in Discord. Slaya is not in Discord. Damn, you're not doing the show today, right?